Yes. Yes, I did eat. Yes. Yes, I did. Thank you for asking. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I hope everyone's doing well today. Hope you all ready for Hildibrand today and Phoenix Wright today, because we're doing both. Phantom said it was cool to start Phoenix Wright at 5 p.m. today, so that's what we're going to be doing. But until then, Hunter wants me to do some Hildibrand stuff, so that's also what we're going to do today. Some more Hildibrand. So, what time is it now? For me, it's 1:30 p.m. EST, so 2, 3, 4, about 3.5 hours before Phoenix Wright. About, right? 5 o'clock? Also, if you hear that, people are outside doing stuff. I can't control that. So I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. But it is what it is. I don't have a choice here. But welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing well today. Yeah, I'm just making sure Phantom joins because I want him to be in the calls a lot more. So I go by if he's up for things because he has to be in the calls more. I'm forcing him. This is his daily reminder to get in the call when he's ready to get in the call. But he's also going to BRB in the middle of it because the judge has to make his usual pizza on Saturdays. So that's his thing. I want to be level 80 though for this fucking class, real fucking bad though, if I'm being honest. I'm almost at 80. I'm at 79, and I'm this close. I'm so mad. Might be able to with roulette. We could probably do that real quick, and then we'll start Hildibrand. I'm gonna open up stream chat here, move this over a little bit, and but yeah, I hope we have a good time today. That's all I'm saying. Checking a couple things before I jump in here, and we'll start doing things. But honestly, I don't remember what we did in Phoenix Wright the last time. It's been my brain has been melted due to raids and Digimon, so I don't remember what we did. It'll come back when we start playing it. As far as the Hildibrand thing's concerned, I don't even know where we have to start. I have to look that up. But yeah, it's gonna be a good time today. We got goofy stuff, and then we got not goofy stuff. Well, I guess Phoenix Wright tends to be goofy. Even when murder's involved. I hope the audio isn't too loud for everybody. And I know my streams are naturally quiet. I apologize for that, but I don't know how to audio balance. I'm really bad at it. I did fix that, right? Yes, I did. Sweet. But one can't hear out of one ear. Your audio tends to be a little crazy. So I don't know what it's like to hear out of 2 ears. So I don't know if it's loud or not. It's not clicking. Yeah, it might be because I do like the Twitch thing with my leg, and it might do that because I don't know how to handle my own fucking body. So I'm gonna do a couple instances first while I look up where the next Hildibrand quest is. Hildibrand quests. Because I don't even know where to go, because I finished it. Hildibrand. It looks like it's in the Jewel Crozier. We can check that real quick. Oh, fuck. Damn it! You couldn't just let me transfer over to Ishgard. You... Whatever. It's fine. I didn't want to go to Ishgard anyway. It smells! How do you like that? I'm kidding. I love Ishgard. Don't judge me, please. Let's go. forcing me to learn tanking. Hi, puppy. I hope everything's well today. I'm sorry I didn't watch your full stream last night. I had raid last night. We cleared twice. Sound effects are really loud. I'll have to fix that. Shit! Everything's so loud! Probably shouldn't have wasted my bid on that. I hope everyone's doing well today. I just want to get my Dark Knight to 80. No. Don't worry, Buppy. I'll raid you one day. I thought I followed you, though. I don't know if I did. It looked like I didn't earlier. Let me adjust my audio here a little bit. Thank you, man. Gunbreaker. My audio was really fucking loud. I couldn't even hear myself over anything.
Hi, Sky.
Hello.
How you doing?
Alright. Back hurts a little bit, but I'm okay.
Oh, I'm almost done with Xenoblade Sky. I'm almost done with the DLC, and I can finally start 3. I'm so excited. Oh, it's been a journey.
No!
Did you die?
No, I accidentally got... Both the tanks got grabbed!
Oh, are you playing as a tank?
Yes.
Oh.
That wasn't God's intention! Oh my god. Stop!
I think I'm a... What the... Oh, I'll be right back.
Yup. Sorry! I didn't know it was gonna get grabbed! I thought it was already grabbing! Jesus Christ! I didn't mean to take the tank! Okay, good. Fuck! Heart! No! Move it! Please! Stop! No! She can't! No! Fuck. Listen, you sassy children. Don't let the cat love it. Please! It gets stronger. Every time.
Never mind, I got for
Get this fucking cat!
What?
This cat!
What did I do?
Not you, this other cat!
Oh. I was like,
Oh shit, what is this? Oh, I'm gonna be taken. Yeah, we cleared once, and then last night we did a couple re-clears.
Oh yeah, how'd it go? I just saw you once, Scott. How'd you feel?
Really good.
Yeah, what?
Then they fucking all passed on the mount for me because I always pass on them. Ow!
Wow, you got the mount?
Yeah. And got the Phoenix mount!
Nice.
It's actually one I wanted, but I was still gonna pass on it for everybody else to get it.
Guy. It's okay to be selfish sometimes, Guy.
No, I'd rather everyone else get it for me. Because I just don't feel like I contribute too much instead of just stuff.
Guy.
My purses aren't that great.
Guy, no.
It's alright. I'm just trying to get my Dark Knight to 80, Hunter.
Oh.
I'm almost there. That way I can clean my armory later tonight. Because it needs a cleaning.
Did they boost the mount yet?
What?
It was still 400, did they finally, or did they boost it to 800?
For some reason I can't hear you. I don't know
Hi.
Yeah. So what did you say?
I said, did they boost the glamour chest yet to 800?
No.
Damn it.
I think they're doing it in 6.2.
Okay.
I'm not getting there any faster.
Well, I think you would really like Xenoblade, by the way. I think you should play it, even as not a stream game, even if you want to play for sub. I think you would really enjoy it. Fun game.
I just don't have the time right now.
That's
I have
fair.
the first one on the Wii. I just haven't been able to do anything yet.
I would recommend playing the definitive edition. Comes with the extra DLC story stuff.
I know, but I don't have the money for it, and I'm not like up for it at the moment.
Okay, fair enough. Something to think about that because it's really good.
And I think I have Xenoblade Chronicles X. I haven't played that either.
What?
The one on the Wii U.
Those were called Zen.
Oh right, we were gonna check that thing. Please, Archgreen.
Oh, you're right. I think I played this one. I'm home. Nope.
Okay.
So
I think they said it was the Jewel Rosier in this MSQ guide. Yeah, there it is.
just say no.
Who's giving it out? Is it Hildibrand himself?
Actually, no, Archgreed. Xenoblade 1 is not very on that stuff. Actually, it's a lot more tame with the whole booba stuff. That was 2. I actually like 1 more than 2, to be honest. The story feels a lot stronger, and the acting is, I feel, is much better, especially the main character.
It's Noshu giving it out. Oh yeah, I can do a level 80 quest too when I get to 80. I don't.
Oh yeah,
it's
wait,
got
no.
Push Guard.
Do you have you never got a tank to 80?
No, not them. The actual level 80
Oh.
Dark Knight job quest.
Oh yes, the one that caps it off.
Ravana, do you want a tank?
I like Ravana a lot, man.
I know if this gunbreaker don't want a tank. Alright.
Is he tanking or are you tanking?
I'm tanking.
I mean, gunbreakers are usually the off tank.
Well,
You know,
I mean, if they don't, my thing is, if they don't want a tank, I'm gonna tank. Just save people great control.
But it seems like for skill sets, like Warrior and Gunbreaker are the off tankers, while Paladin and Dark Knight are the main tank due to abilities.
I mean, they can all be main tanks.
Oh, I know, but I don't think Dark Knight has any abilities like Warrior that's like good for putting on the main tank. You know, that's the thing that Warrior has. Like, you apply this to the main tank, and they get a buff. Get a buff type of deal.
You're not wrong, Omega. But according to Final Fantasy XIV, I'm considered a power bottom. Ah, you fucker. Well, what a weird fucking pattern.
This is it now. Sure. The final boss. Let's fucking go! Oh, I'm so excited to be done. I mean, not that I don't like this game, but I'm just excited to finally start. I have it. I bought it and downloaded it. It's all ready to go. Let's fucking go. I'll be back when I beat the game.
You son of a bitch. You wasted my salted earth! Because honestly, I don't trust myself with a lot of things in 14. I'm even surprised that I like healing a lot. I'm surprised I give myself such a thing. Please stop! Please get the butterflies. I can't get them. I would appreciate it if everybody else would appreciate the killing of the butterflies. Thank you for the heals. You stupid fucker. I won't hit you then. Oh my god, you're an asshole. Okay, fuck off. Over here. Get over here. Stop killing everybody. You keep pushing me in fucking shit. This is why I don't trust myself.
So stupid! I forgot to switch party members. I didn't have my fucking healer in the party.
There we go.
Ah! Ice guy, I did a dummy. God damn it!
Ah,
Hunter, Hunter, I pulled a dummy.
what did you do?
As in the final boss for the DLC, I forgot to swap it because the AI for one of the party members is really bad. So you generally the character you just want to play as and not have the party member. And I forgot to swap her out, and didn't have my tank.
What is this for?
Xenoblades 1.
Oh.
Hey,
So
y'all?
You can't switch party members mid-fight, so I have to fucking restart the game and load my save before the fight.
Well. Oh well.
Oh,
You
man.
really should have stacked with them, please. What are you doing?
So it is your red mage called.
No! The other tank... What is happening?
You existing in duty roulette apparently.
Oh, you know what? I'd rather not. I have 4 bone stacks.
No, but no, you're the tank now. Sorry, darling.
No, I'm not. But he's killing everybody, but that's cool. But that ninja doesn't know when to fucking not, though.
Yeah, that cleave is like half the entire. Like it cuts directly in front of them, like half.
Yeah. I became to the proper party. Now I'll go beat game. BRB.
Ugh.
So you did trials and no.
Huh?
You did trials and no reds, but what if you were to do them again?
What if I were to do him again?
Yeah.
I mean, we can.
I mean, actually, no. Technically, I don't need to do it because I already got them. So I technically don't need to.
I don't really care, honestly. We can do whatever. It's just having a hard time with tanking. Why am I tanking?
Because the other guy said it's your turn now, Paul.
With 6?
I guess. Well, it's dead now.
I'm leaving. That was a fucking massacre. No, I didn't deserve the comm. Neither did the other tank. God damn it!
Alright, yeah.
I'm at Joel Crozier.
Joe Crow's in it. Oh, right, you're there.
Yeah, I wanted to get to 80 and then do Hildy.
And you did that.
No, I didn't. I'm still 79.
Well, how much left do you have until 80?
15%, maybe?
15%.
I think an alliance raid might do it.
Where are you? The list.
All the way at the end of Joel Crozier.
Well, that means it will be here.
Dungeon ought to
Let's
do
go.
it? Maybe.
Probably a dungeon if you haven't done leveling would be better than potentially getting the 13,000th Evilist raid.
You know I haven't done leveling. I'm too chicken to do leveling.
Well, it's a good thing I'm here. I've forgotten how to get out of here. Why is there no 8th right in the middle of the... There it is, I'm blind. Okay. I just teleported to the house because it's cheaper. Okay. Get out of here.
Well, my home
And
is always Ishgard, so it's free.
Well, I don't need 3 different teleports to Ishgard, because you have 3 different teleports to Ishgard.
I do have 3 teleports to Ishgard.
See, I like to space mine out. I have an apartment in Shirogane, aka Kugane. I have the Free Company house in Ishgard. I have my home base in Charlian.
Thank you, Archcreed.
I have Limsa as a favorite, Eldershire as a favorite,
Yeah.
Crystarium as a favorite. So that's all my teleports accounted for. Oh, you're right by Nasha too.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I figured hit 80, do the one quest because it's also in Ishgard, I believe.
Yep.
And then do Hildy. And then
Oh yeah.
Phantom said it was alright to do Hildibrand. I mean, let me back up. Phantom said it was alright to do Phoenix Wright at 5 o'clock today. He still has to make the judge pizza though, so he'll have to BRB for a little bit.
Also, that person over there, right?
What person over there?
Is there nobody over there for you?
No.
Where I'm looking? No?
No.
Am I misplacing them? I'm off by a booth. My mistake.
Oh, this guy, the mathy guy. Yeah, he gives me that thing that I want.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can technically do that full chain now. Because the requirement to doing it just requires you beating ARR Hildibrand.
No, I don't think he gives it to me yet.
It's single quest and then it's that line.
I mean, I can do it later. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, no, it's not mandatory.
Scrooge and McWinger.
I forget which of those two quests it is,
Let
though.
me
I'll give you
adjust
the
my headphones real quick.
Let me give you the oh, you might have already done that then. Yeah, you did. Keeping the ledger?
I don't know what I did.
I'm guessing so, because the first quest of that actual chain is called Contradicting Convictions, which is the first quest of the quest. Yeah, that's the first quest of the
Yeah,
the
that's a thing here. I'll do that
Wait a
later.
minute.
What?
Oh, hold on a second. Let me check something actually. I gotta verify something about this because I think something just clicked in my head. Because I have a very vivid memory that this wasn't a plus mark quest before.
It was. It looks like it wasn't when I was looking it up before. Remember?
Okay, yeah, I double checked because I know Shen has a video on it. It wasn't.
Yeah.
Usually, when they change it like that, it means they're making the quest line mandatory to unlock content. So if anything, this just hard confirms that the Hildibrand weapons are the relics.
I hate it. I hate it.
Okay, Starcher then.
Oh, look at you. Brush with death. That's right. You fucking died.
I did die.
You didn't cheat this time.
But damn, I look just fucking fantastic.
Oh my god. Well, we gotta do leveling first.
Yes, do that.
I think you might want to, yeah. So you're liking Scholar a little more, huh?
Yeah, a little bit. I'm waiting to see whatever. I might wait to see whatever revision they do to Astro before going back to it because
That won't be
it
for
is
a
like
while, right? I thought they were doing that in like
hard mode. I see.
We'll
I
do the
see.
same thing we did before, where we'll do half of these guys. And
Yeah,
then...
just take care of the shoots and then pull the rest of it.
Yes.
Yeah, because I don't like these guys either.
This
trust me.
pool was bad. Halfway, we'll do it.
Yep.
Alright, let's go. Is that better?
Yep. Oh, here comes large lad.
Yeah, I know, but all these guys should be dead by now. See?
I'll just chain him.
Very good. See? That's so much better than just throwing everybody into the thing. And then we'll do the same thing with the bird one too.
Yeah. Because these older dungeons aren't built for wall-to-wall. Like, this is a little bit better on that, but the strategy of wall-to-wall only came about with Shadowbringers. And even then, it wasn't even until post Shadowbringers where it really started to flow like that.
Ooh, that camera angle really fucked me!
It is pretty bad.
Suna yourself.
I did. Seuss myself.
Very good. Whee! I keep forgetting about this.
Pull them up to the wall.
Come on.
You can. I think you'll have enough room to maneuver about.
Ooh. That should be okay. Man, I think Dark Knight's so much better with those other two fucking,
Negations.
yeah.
Yeah.
I just feel like I'm not pulling my weight in this, but I don't think that's my fault.
Yeah.
I think it's just the way that the class is made. Rush with death.
You know, it would be very, very mean. I wouldn't do it, but I'm thinking about it, so the thought is out there for anybody else who wants us to, you know, do it. What if they were, like, far apart, but then I rescued them to be closer?
What are you selling?
Oh, so you know I have to run away from him to take less damage?
Yeah.
What if near the end of that I just rescued the person running away so that it would be right up next to him?
Oh my god. Might as well have done that to Gunny before.
Nope, it's away. Ow. Dick.
Speaking of. Oh, nice.
Fast.
Are you really that happy about working, Ruby? That's a good sign, I suppose.
Yeah. Hooray, Earth crystals. My favorite.
Saving this for the other pool. I'm sad I don't have TBM.
Yeah. But if you ever get Cash from Melania, you can use it there. That is if you ever.
Alright, same thing here, halfway. Oh my god, I can't see with this fucking thing! Ready? I don't have any more myth, and I'm getting hit by my damage that I got from the bird. There we go. Sorry, Hunter.
That's right. I have trust in immersive tactics now. Go, Schwab. Now let us enjoy our victory with Mario Party.
Alright, we're good.
I'm gonna put Celine in the middle, see what happens. Watch, she's gonna fucking vanish. Go get him, sister. Go
She
get
is
him.
gonna vanish.
Where'd she go?
Where'd she go?
She literally just fucking disappeared.
Yeah, no, she's gone, man.
You
She
killed
says that
him.
we smelled really bad.
That. Around.
Oh, our monkey Stinky.
Secret trick.
Mega, please. Look, if I could, I would pay Hunter and Aura for stuff behind the scenes, but I can't.
Oh, right, towers.
Because Aura and Hunter have been on point with all my stuff, and I feel really bad not doing stuff for them in return. Because Aura told me, Hunter, that I missed a Monster Hunter part, so I have to go and get it. She even gave it to me.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel really bad. It's like, you and Hunter always do this for me, and I always feel really bad about it. She's like, I want payment in Ike pictures. One of these days I'll treat people and stuff if I get the money. I feel really bad about it. I mean, I know I don't ask for it, but I still feel
Why
like I
are
should.
these circles misaligned?
Because it's on purpose to make you
hate it.
mad.
I hate it.
You and Mr. Happy.
Why is Thornton's sword up to the right? Up to
Mr.
his
Happy
right.
hates that fucking shit.
If the meteor in the middle is not aligned with the... Come on. What is this one again?
I don't remember.
Oh, it's the cross hedge. I'm standing behind this guy. I know what's up.
Oh,
There's a little circle
Shit.
right underneath it. Let's see.
this
Oh,
one
look.
in the back.
It's going back this time.
North. It's going north, Dad. And kids, this is how Dalamud destroyed everything.
Now Hildibrand saved it all.
Brett saved it all.
Now give me back my bird.
It's not a bird, though. God, what a long fucking fall. So Hunter, was it just me, or did yesterday's raid time felt really fucking long?
It's probably because we went in there twice.
It felt like a really long raid night. I felt like we were at that for like 3 hours.
It's because every other time we were at it, we never like, it took us like 2, so it feels like the time compression nonsense weirdness. I don't know. Nope. That.
When's this ball dropping? Oh right, you said when the first one dies.
Second one.
Oh, okay.
When 2 enemies are down.
I'm gonna save my
One.
mic for the next set.
And ball is now heading downward. Oof. No, wait.
There's another one coming, right?
Bingo. It's not until we get close to it, actually. There it is. There's another one after that, too.
Is
Hello.
It?
Yep.
Yes. Stay over here. I do have mint. I was saving it for this pool. Why y'all moving? These monsters are pushing themselves away. I didn't know they can do that.
Apparently they can. Also
Like
put a
it's
chain on
not
the
just
chart
me,
that-
right?
No. Put a chain on the chart. Yeah.
Ah, I did it! Setup Blaze 1 is done.
At least I think I put a chain on the
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to scare
I
you,
do
Scott.
admit on.
Oh my god.
It should be fine with the butterflies.
Is emergency tactics one of those things where it gets stronger the weaker the enemy, the person you're dealing is?
I don't know honestly. I just know that it just heals.
Buffy, I believe she'll be streaming that at 5.
Yeah, at 5 o'clock
Fine.
Eastern. So 3 hours?
Oh, if you get a crit shield, it also does, it grants another ability. Sorry for that.
Yeah, galvanize and whatever the other thing was.
Catalyze.
Yes. That's why I always use recitation and then
Does it always procs
Adlo.
catalyze?
Yeah. So that the
See.
tank gets the special buff, but then I can share the shield with everybody else.
Hmm.
Yes. So
What if they made it so that you could spread the catalyze?
nah, that would be too strong. Yeah, but that's why
But
you
it would
see
be funny.
two things on the crit person. That's why. That's catalyze. Yeah.
Got it.
Mhm. That's why I always use recitation and then Adlo on Jason. So that way he gets catalyzed. I don't have any mit. Oh shit. Sorry, Hunter. I'll stay in your shield. Okay, I have Rampart now. Oh my god, even with Rampart, fucking hurts. This Yol though, too strong. Man, I miss Normal theme. Little tiny spot.
Takes a while, I forgot.
Yeah, it does take a while. I gotta go by the bar for that. Keep forgetting. Every time I see an eye, I panic, and I really should.
Yeah, I always think it's like a GCD's worth of, like, thing, but it ain't. It's a bit more than that.
I can't mint this one. I mint the last one.
Did we skip? Ah, we didn't skip Dash Phase. God damn it.
No.
Sad.
Well, we have a bard. That wasn't gonna happen, buddy.
Hey, don't be mean. We
I'm
have
not
a
mean
bar.
to the bard. I'm just saying bard doesn't have a lot of. It's kind of like me with scholar. It just doesn't have a lot going on. It's not. Yo. Fucker.
Shield. Now it's.
Oh my god.
Come on, go to the phase already. I know you're like to take it away.
You fucker. Please get in the fucking hand. No. You're just right out of it. I hate you. I didn't like you anyway, bird. Fuck you. Also be careful.
Ow! Dick.
Yeah. Uh-oh. We have to get out. They're almost dead. Very good.
Goodbye. There you go, Sky. You're
Are you
lovely.
afraid of the dark?
Now you won't be able to do the level 80 Dark Knight quest until you do the Tank Roll quest in
Really?
Shadowbringers. Yup.
Why? I thought I could.
Nope. Suffer.
Damn it. I don't need any of this shit. I'm hitting 80. What is it giving me now? Dark
Oh.
side.
Right. If I were to, well, there's no training
Executing
numbers.
living shadow, second time indicating its duration, like low period of time indicating its duration of dark side, which increases damage dealt using flow and darkness.
I see. Chuck.
Wait a minute. Hi, Chuck. Oh, is this like the? Fuck.
I need to take you to a training number, otherwise you won't be able to see it.
I mean, do I have it on my bar? Living shadow. I do have it on my bar. All right. Show me. I give you a smoochie.
Well, I can't. It requires blood gauge.
I thought. Do I need to fight a training dummy for that though?
Yes.
Well, then take me.
Right. I was gonna.
Maybe we all want to see Frey. Did you ever think about that?
Fine. Well, actually, that's the wrong button. What is the cheapest one?
I'll just go back home.
Yeah, just go to the thing. It takes like. I'm not teleporting. I don't want to be that petty. It was 25 points a kill.
Petty bitch.
I am petty.
We're all petty here. Oh, that's right. I have the physical version of that Pokemon.
So when you get 50 ticks on the blood gauge, use blood weapon to pop it fast if you want. Because blood weapon actually gives you blood gauge for every skill you hit.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what it's used for now.
How much do I need? 50? Well, I have
Yep.
100 now. Here it is.
Yeah.
There's Frey!
There they are.
So he mimics everything I do?
It's like the Teleton grade. So it just does whatever.
Oh.
Yeah. Just you have to be in range of the target in order for it to work,
Bye, Frey.
I think.
It's not bad.
Bye.
Stop! Research! Alright. And then I get all this, and I get my cool sword. There we go. But I gotta change the glimmer plate though. I kinda wanna make my tanks look similar but with different colors, so I don't know if I wanna keep this though. I'll think about it. There it is. Level 80. With this fucking...
Did you know you could link glam plates to gear sets?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what.
Yeah, you told me that before.
That is such a fucking. That's a hell of a sword.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's a lot.
Slab of metal.
Well, at least it goes with the Dark Knight theme. Unlike the other one, fucking narrow and his goddamn shit. Yeah, I made it to 80. So now, all my tanks are at 80. So I can't wait to fucking clean my armory chest. Hey, how's it going? So I guess we're ready to do Hildibrand now.
Yes.
Let's do Scholar.
Let's do Astro. Even though, technically speaking, I don't think I need to be. Whatever. Scrap.
Cleaning out my armory is gonna be really fucking hard. Thank you, Chuck.
But it will be cathartic.
Omega, stop being a fucking beast with these platinum games, man. I only platinumed one game. Technically two, but, you know. Alright. Phoenix Wright will happen in 2.5 hours, so we got 2.5 hours of crazy Hildibrand. A gentleman falls rather than flies. To catch your sight of Nashi, you cannot help but wonder if you were about to have a bedtime! What is this, fucking Undertale?
Well, Heaven's Sword did come out in 2015.
Kilometers more. God damn it. Alright. Well, I'll be Takuto in the flesh. A pleasure to see you again. Wait, is this what they call serendipity? It is, isn't it? That settles it. You've got to help me find the inspector. Core, I was hoping you would silently agree. So I've been trying to calculate the trajectory the inspector took when he was catapulted into the sky again. I triple-checked my figures and concluded he must have landed somewhere here in Ishgard. Unfortunately, the investigation hasn't been proceeding as smoothly as I had hoped. But now that you're here, we're sure to make some progress. Come, let's speak with the merchants and see if anyone has had dealings with a gentlemanly Highlander. Start playing. God damn, Omega.
Investigation commence.
Gentlemanly
What?
Highlander, you say?
I
My
thought-
apologies. Hmm?
I bought die from you many times.
Can I have dealings with a man as you describe? You cannot miss Hildibrand. If y'all missed Hildibrand, then you obviously didn't see him. I'd be remiss if y'all didn't. Good evening to you, sir. Oh, are you looking for someone? A gentlemanly Highlander? I know not this man of whom you speak, but perhaps Mistress Elias, is that the one in the yeah, probably. The older lady? The over here? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, okay.
I remember her. You are... I've sold my fair share of goods to Highlander adventurers, aye, but I not describe such clients as particularly gentlemanly, I'm afraid. Oh, did you see the new video, by the way, of our favorite cowboy?
I have not.
Oh my god, you should see how the Highlanders sleep. It's very cool.
Oh.
The Hjors sleep really cool, man. Male Hjors, at least. As ever, warm welcome to you, sir. How may I be of service? I forget who I talked to you for. Was it the story? I don't remember.
Yeah, I think we got given the tour around Ishgard
With her?
with Arshafon.
Yeah. A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? Now that I think of it, I have heard tell of a foreigner who may be the man whom you seek.
Huh?
Begging your pardons, miss, but did you say you know Inspector Hildibrand?
She was all the way on the other side. She did not walk with us. She ran from over there over here.
Her cat
At
ear
his
senses were
work.
tingling.
Pretty much.
An
Alright, water
acquaintance of
is
yours, I
important.
presume. I do not know his name, only that he is here by invitation of Lord Edmond. Or
I
so
gotta
it is
go.
rumored. Ayo? Ayo? Surely, as a ward of House for Tom, it would be a trifling matter to go and ask after him at the manor. So when does this take... Can you do Hildibrand during MSQ or after MSQ? At that time. Do you know? Oh, he went to go get water. Fuck him. I'll ask him later. Cora, I knew it was serendipity. For 10 matter. You think... okay, it was after? I just wanted to know where in the story I should be mentally thinking at. Because I like doing that. Do we get to see Dad again? Grandpa? Grandpa for Tom? House for Tom. Well met, Master Himmel. Do you require assistance? I need to find Hildibrand. He's missing. He's a missing boy. Please find him. I'm putting him on milk cartons everywhere. Aye, it is as you say. At this time, Lord Edmond is entertaining a foreign guest. Huzzah! We found the inspector!
That was easy. Relatively normal.
If I'm not mistaken, their meeting should be ending shortly. If you like, you may retire to the gazebo and wait for our guest to depart. A gazebo? Aren't those dangerous? Hi, Ike. Then again, you seem a responsible sort. Yeah, I'll be right...
Well, they wanted to make sure you're protected from the gazebo.
It's always something,
Your
ain't it?
Your parents always have a real funny knack for interrupting you at the worst of times.
Yeah, I know, but it also seems that there's something fucking wrong with the dryer. So, if something is wrong and I die, I'll be right back because they must have pulled something. Pulled a circuit breaker. So don't
Lovely.
panic if I go offline. I'll be right back if that happens, alright?
Yeah.
Because for some reason, the fucking dryer's not working.
Hey, you know what? My brother had the same problem.
Yeah.
That's why I poofed that one night. Ow.
Yeah, so if something happens and I'm gone, I'll be right back. It's alright. Just give me
What if
like
this-
5 minutes, I guess. You seem responsible, sort. Not like the wild gazebo run. Oh, gazebo. Run.
Yeah, because, you know, you read that right. Don't worry.
Nah, shoot.
I'll have to explain that one. It's a deep-rooted meme.
And if it wakes up, I'll just have. Oh, I'll have you. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Gazebo? Is it like a Japanese slang thing?
No. It's a bit dumber than that.
Dumber than that?
Okay. I don't think this PvP match is going very well. I'll just keep reading.
Okay.
I'll explain when I get out. It probably won't be long until I do. I just hear the book folding noise.
But with what powerful magics did they tame this dread fiend? Dear honey bun. Ba-da-da. Archgreed asked how your day was so far.
Oh god, we're getting full chart.
Yeah, I think he's doing okay.
I'm doing good. Oh my goodness, why did she stop working? That's weird. Not good.
That must be Inspector Hildibrand.
Yep, that's definitely him.
I don't think that's Hildibrand. I cannot well imagine how arduous your journey must have been. Truth be told, I found the brisk I'm just gonna say Curthan air to be rather invigorating. It stimulates body and mind both, a welcome benefit with one discussed matters of commerce. I dare say we would not have accomplished so much otherwise. There you are, Inspector. I've been looking all over for you.
No,
That's Godbert.
that's not the inspector.
That would make sense why Godbert would... Why would he know Hildibrand? I say, who do I see before me? Not one, but two of my beloved son's faithful companions. Lord Godbert, but I thought...
God, it looks so close.
We were looking for your son. Hildy? In Ishgard? This is the first I've heard of it. Aha, I found you at last, heretic. What is happening?
Oh god, not this shit again.
He looks familiar, question mark? No, it's
Like,
not. Okay, maybe not.
No, he's new.
Yes, you, the hulking brute with a mad gleam in his eye. You brazen heresy. Your brazen heresy is plain for all to see. Surrender yourself to the Inquisition at once. I beg your pardon. This man is an Uldan merchant here at the behest of House Fortem. Such baseless accusations will not be tolerated. A guest of House Fortem? Then he couldn't possibly.
No, what?
Though there were those two wards but they were acquitted of all charges in a trial by combat. And if he demands the right to, then I would personally have to... Oh dear.
You made a mistake, didn't you? What happened? Oh no.
He's not wearing pants again!
Well, of course he's not.
Why?
Because he's powered by his good looks.
1,000 apologies, good sir. I spoke out of turn. I am Seer, and as you may have guessed, I am an Inquisitor who has been charged with investigating reports of a rather suspicious, possibly heretical individual. Oh, a heretic, you say? One who bears a passing resemblance to me. Ah, that sounds like Hildibrand. Aye, a man rather muscular, wearing dark garments and acquitting himself in a somewhat gentlemanly fashion, as some might say. Sus. This heretic sounds like the spitting image of Inspector Hildibrand. Could he be a fan? Say again, you are acquainted with such a man.
In a matter of speaking.
Yeah. I see. And the man you are looking for is Lord Gobbert's son. It would seem that our investigations may be connected, so I put to you a proposal. The first reported sightings of a heretic I am tracking came from Falcon's Nest. Mayhap we should journey there together? It is, after all, possible that we are seeking the self-same individual, as Ike is barking in the distance. If so, and if he is innocent, it would be for the best if you were present when I apprehend him, that we might resolve this matter without incident. I say we go with him, Taku. This looks to be our best lead yet.
Yes.
Then I shall accompany you all. It has been far too long since I laid eyes on my beloved son, and if there is a chance we might be reunited, I should be glad to seize it. Then it is settled. We shall leave for Falcon's Nest at once. Yep, no reporter today. Yep, see you later, Morgana.
Alright, so, information about the gazebo thing, right? Okay. The Tale of Eric and the Dread Gazebo is an RPG-inspired anecdote made famous by Richard Aronson, designer of Runes of Crowder, graphical MUD. Aronson's account first appeared in print, this is okay. The tale features a player who misunderstands the Game Master's description of a gazebo on a small hill, mistakenly assuming it to be some kind of monster, likely mistaking it for a Glabrizu, a demon in the game. After asking the Game Master its color and size and distance from the group, the player attempts to call out to the gazebo. When it fails to respond, he fires an arrow at it, to no effect. There was now a gazebo with an arrow sticking out of it. By the end of the encounter, the player, lacking the means to harm the gazebo, opts to flee in desperation. The frustrated Game Master retaliates by humoring the player's misconception and announcing that the gazebo has awakened to capture and consume the player.
Oh my god.
According to Ed Whitchurch, the real Game Master, the original incident on which the anecdote is based was actually less than a minute long, ending rather unceremoniously with Whitchurch asking, "Don't you know what a gazebo is?"
Oh my god.
It's basically the Don Quixote windmill thing.
Well, the difference with that is Don Quixote was on drugs or some shit and thought that the windmill looked like a fucking beast.
Yeah, but it's along those same lines of, dude, it's an inanimate object. It's not going to hurt you. What? But yes.
There we go. Alright. Let's see. He still doesn't... What's... He has boots and gloves, but not pants.
Listen. It's perfectly fine. You don't need it.
Look, man, listen. I don't care about not having pants, but if you're gonna go all out like that, you might as well wear pants. Just saying. It looks really weird, okay?
It's fine.
Master Himmel, are these your traveling companions? The mysterious muscular vagabond. Ah yes, a patrol sighted him lurking near the dusk vigil. Thinking he might be a lost traveler, they called out to him, but rather than approach, he fled. Quite frankly, I'm surprised you bothered to come all this way. That sighting barely warranted a mention in my report. Aha! The unmistakable scent of heresy!
Listen, they're trying, okay?
Come on, buddy! Ah, terribly sorry. Old habit I pick up from my mentor. I know. I will not rush to judgment as before. Let me guess. That fucking guy was it? The heretic. He was your mentor, right? Right? Forget his name, though. Still, as much as I hope you find your missing inspector, I must confess some small desire that we instead unearth a lingering pocket of heresy. Of late, there have been virtually no confirmed instances of heretical misdeeds. It's gotten so bad that some speculating or funding may be reduced, or worse, that the Inquisition's operations might come under review. That is why, Haloni as my witness, I will find and bring a heretic to justice. So he's just determined to bring any heretic to justice. So he's gonna say anybody's a heretic and just bring him back.
Look, it's like you get tips, you get paid based on tips, so he gets paid based on heretical arrests.
Well, he's not a fucking bounty hunter. He doesn't even look like one. He just looks like a miscreant. A scholarly miscreant.
Ah, so you.
Nah! Heresy, these nuts. God damn it, Omega. Yes, I understand you have your reasons, but whether or not this vagabond was a heretic remains to be seen. Still, if you are set upon your course, you might begin your search near the Dusk Vigil. An excellent suggestion, Sir Redwald. Should we succeed in our endeavor, rest assured that you will share in the glory! Redwald's like, fuck off, just leave. I don't care anymore. The hunt continues, onward to the Dusk Vigil. I am told that region is especially cold, so do not forget to dress appropriately for the weather.
Well, I'm at least dressed.
If you want me to be dressed, I have a dress. Monkey. You got monkey.
I did get monkey.
See?
But
I
that's not
am
the beast
dressed.
I'm riding. That's not the beast I'm gonna ride. Hold on, where is he? He's all the way back here.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
That's far. Why is it always far? Why can't they just
Because
put
these
right
maps
here?
are huge!
But they could have just put an aetheryte there, man.
Yeah, well, they
Dad! Daddy Midgard Swarmer.
I mean, it might as well run Heaven Sword.
But I earned this Phoenix, though.
You did. Soon we'll all learn that bird.
Hey man, listen. Even if that night we all rolled and I rolled, I still wouldn't have gotten it. I would have. It was a 1, buddy. The
Yeah,
gods
because you're
themselves
number
say
one.
you shouldn't really get it today.
Because you're number 1, Sky.
No, I'm not. but
My,
thank
you
you.
are.
My parsing's going up a little bit in the Hesperos door boss.
I fucking.
I just wish I can get better at it. I don't know what else I can do. So, if you hear them, I'm sorry. They're a little loud. My door isn't shut all the way because Ike doesn't like shut doors, but I might have to shut it at some point. They said that they're
Maybe-
going out, so...
You know what? I have a suggestion. Actually, no, it would be a terrible idea now to think about it. You should install a window in your door, but that would also be a bad idea because of both ways things. I don't know.
Man,
That'd
I
be
haven't been a
immensely
sage
costly.
in a long time, man. I miss it a little bit. I wish I could get better at it, though. I would have been a sage this year for the
Nashu!
fact that I was bad about it. Oh, shit.
Not Nashu, please. Nashu, please.
Look, it's frozen. Wait, does that mean the fish are frozen?
Nashu, honey.
Of course you're a cat.
Godbert, you're wearing even less now!
What the fuck? Wait a minute! This land has beauty all on its own, don't you think? I pity my dear wife isn't here to enjoy. They said, listen, they said dress accordingly out here. Look, it's Seer, too! Fucking... Hold on. No, I want to talk to Seer, not you, Kataria. I trust you are managing. Good. It would be a shame if we had to turn back now. Ugh.
I think they're fine. I think they're just shivering in presence of Godbert wearing virtually nothing. That makes me cold too.
He's literally wearing nothing. Maybe I should have just stayed in my scholar gear.
It's fine.
I'm sorry, Kataria's ruining everything. I was doing fate grinding last night. That's why she's out. I was doing Tempest grinding. That's why I was really close to leveling up. Yeah. I'm close. I was close. Fury, take me. It's freezing. Bah! This is a waste of time. No living thing could survive in this godforsaken wasteland. I mean, Godbert seems to be able to. Over there! Look! Someone's coming from the vigil! Inspector? Inspector, is that you? Is it Shadow the Hedgehog? Sonic? It's Sonic the Hedgehog.
It's not him. Oh, hey.
It's a Zombo!
It's a gentleman zombie.
As I live and breathe, of all the places to be reunited with Master Zombiebrand's compatriots, why are you here? Weren't you all in Ulda?
Yeah, well, they could walk.
A heretic raised from the dead by his brother's unholy magics. Am I being called again? I don't know.
They would burst into your room. with the battering ram.
He's not a heretic. He's one of the gentle dead men.
That's right. That's their title.
What brings you so far from Oldog, good sir? Well, as you know, ours is a rather lonely existence. So when we heard rumors of an abandoned fortress held by zombies, we were delighted. I was chosen to serve as emissary and set out immediately.
Basically, from what I've gathered, every time your parent said this was like, fucking, I'm respecting your privacy by knocking, but asserting my authority as your parent by coming in anyway.
Truly, every last one dead. That is to say, irrevocably dead. If it was necessary, then so be it. Still, after coming all this way, it is more than a little disappointing, you understand.
Oh, well.
Then, my calculations were wrong?
Oh, right! That's right! That's what the Dusk Picture is!
Yeah, buddy.
You probably would have get this dialogue if you just managed to never ever do it.
But I think my thing is that this takes place after the story.
Mm-hmm.
I think Dusk Vigil was required, right?
No, it's not. It's an optional gun.
Back then?
Nope.
No.
It's used to get a Aether card.
So technically it was required.
I mean, if you wanted to fly here.
Yeah, that would be nice to do.
Anyway.
If we have to go to the clouds to find him, I'm gonna shit.
Uh...
No, do not fret so. If it is our overlord you seek, then you are in luck. As the founder of the Gentle Dead Men, our fates and our aether are inextricably entwined. In fact, I can feel it calling to me now. Truly good, sir? You can guide us to Inspector Hildibrand? As surely as my rotting nose can lead me to fresh brains. Listen. I can't believe we're friends with zombos. Kids are here, by the way.
Oh boy.
I hear little voices.
Guys, those are your demons.
One must remain vigilant for heresy, for it can manifest in myriad ways. 'Tis a vile, insidious sickness which must needs be burned out ere an infection takes hold. Surely zombification would qualify, yes?
You're desperate, dude.
Taku looks away from him.
Just...
Confound it! They've left us behind!
No, you didn't... Well, I mean... You're a fool,
What
man.
a fucking mess! Why must we be friends?
Oh, you're fine now.
Don't call it a comeback? What the fuck? Who do they think they are, commandeering this investigation and employing a zombie as a bloodhound? It beggars belief! We must regain control of the situation. With me, Taku! How farther? Where are we going, actually? Oh, that far out. Oh, pod. I got pod today.
Oh, pod friends?
Yeah, I have the random mount on, but I wanted to fly the bird a couple times.
Yes.
I really love that bird. I'm so glad.
I'm personally excited for whatever the
Ooh,
P8
big boy.
whatever the P8 mount drops. I wonder what that's gonna be.
I'm
Sky,
also-
you get to see that live when people proc. You get to see what the P8 mount's gonna be.
Honestly, like, I was really into the Remul horse one, but, like, the problem was that we had to do Shiva, and I wanted everybody else to get it before me.
You're screaming out for the inspector.
Oh, right. I can't at the moment. Hold on a minute, friends. Master Zombie Brand is indeed nearby, but there is also something else. Mayhap a powerful magic confounding my senses. I can guide you no further. We must needs split up and search the area.
Sicknesses won't to fester and spread, yes. Is it truly safe to consort with this man? Glares at Godbert.
Listen, man. I'm just going by what we know since ARR from Hildibrand.
Yes.
These wastes are infested with wild beasts, and you would have us split up? Taku can handle himself, true. And you've cleared... How do you know who I am? Oh, right. He must know who I am from the Heaven's Word stuff. I take it because of his
Yeah.
mentor. Whoever
Yeah.
his fucking mentor is. I take your meaning, my good zombie, Takuto. Pray see to the lady's protection. Inquisitor Seer, would you care to take the lead? Come on, you two. Oh, come on, you two. The inspector is out there somewhere.
Let's go.
Farther out. Kataria. Let's see. Man, I like it when this place is clear. The skies are clear and it's daytime.
I don't mind its quote-unquote default weather, though.
Yeah, no, but when I think I like it more only because of the fact that it's rare to see, and when you see it, it's really pretty here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just like the snow, though, because it blends everything
I
together.
love snow. I just hate cleaning
I
it.
want winter to come. Yeah, mood.
Yeah. Winter
Wait,
can't come any faster.
hold on. What do you...
Look, Taku, that's gotta be the Where?
Oh, I see him! I can actually see him outside of the cutscene.
Oh, God.
Yeah, he's just stuck in the ground. The two Yetis looking at him.
That's too cold, even for him. Come on. He's surrounded by giant, fluffy man-shaped gazebos.
Those, honey, we can't.
Nay,
Those
my
aren't.
lady, they are not mere gazebos. Note their regal pairing. They are gentlemen
They are in fact. They do have.
fearsome yet fastidious foes who would surely tear me rotting limb from rotting limb.
Oh, speaking of, here comes the sun.
Da-da-da-da. Only Taku can save Master Zomba-Brand now.
If you insist.
Oh man, is it daytime here? Look at this! It's so fucking pretty!
The gods willed it. See, you said please, and they said fine, but
I
only
love
once.
it, and I love it, especially. Oh man. Alright, buddy.
Oh, there's combat here.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna. Oh no, not two of them. Oh no, they're gone. Never mind.
I use Numa, and I can't accidentally hit this one!
That's fine. Oh, Sky, we gotta grab them.
Gentlemanly leg!
Yeah, grab them.
Oh my god! It's happening. I didn't think I would have to see Hildibrand in this fashion. Face down, ass up.
That's half of the time you see him, bud.
I know, but I didn't think.
I don't
Yeah,
want-
no, that's me.
I'm not doing that.
Inspector, can you hear me? We've been looking all over for you. Man, my frame rate is tanking today. Past few days it's been tanking. Oh, but this just won't do. We've got to get you out of there before you catch cold. I want to take a picture. Oh no, never mind. Too late. Hey, yo. His arm's gonna fall off. Why is it so hard? That's not how you pull out. You're just spreading his legs. Up and at him! Everyone is waiting for you!
I don't know if.
Taku said. Forgive me if I pull any harder. My arm. See, that's what I was saying. Oh my god, Goppert. Ah, there you are. We heard shouting. Have you perchance found something? Fury, take me. Is that my herit? I can't.
It's legs in the ground.
The legs are heretics. Inspector Hildibrand is definitely not a heretic, and he's probably not dead either. He's just hibernating like last time. Hildy ever was a late riser. Fear not, my wife and I had our ways of waking him. Do you have a pan? Get up before I
don't like this.
Taku! Whoa!
Hey.
Goldsmith time! Goldsmith time. Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian Manderville, get up right this instant! I can't believe I remembered his fucking name.
Whoa!
Hey, yo.
There they go!
What the fuck is happening? Is he
Taken up on
awake? Nope. Oh, now
Now
he's
you-
up. Oh god! Can you imagine seeing your dad like this? Cringe, father! It's Hildibrand
I'll-
quest. Oh my god! What is happening?
I'll driver.
They did a skydiving photography, really? Did that even work? Are they just back in the snow now? They're even deeper in! God, Bert, you don't know your own strength sometimes, I swear. Was it the Manderville meteor strike or the Manderville meteor drive? But maybe some Julian was right?
Wife.
Oh, trying to name everything only leads to needless confusion. One more time? Just pull him out! Out you go!
Wheel. Oh.
Vivi? Is that a mammoth? Splendidly suplexed, Lord Godbert! This is a quest line, Archgrade. This is the Hildibrand quest line. And the relics are behind this! Where am I? The snowy wastelands of Kurthus. And who are these people I see before me? Oh god. Bah, but of course. Who else would venture into inhospitable climes and wake me from slumber sweet but my beloved fans? Jesus Christ. Why do I feel as though I've stepped through a portal into alternate reality unbound by the laws of logic? Because you
you're
have!
New here. Oh, you're new here.
You're welcome.
I'm not sorry.
I was like you earlier. Did the ARR, man. What is that, a mammoth? Where did it come from? It's Vivi! It's a Vivi mammoth. Oh, that. When my father drove me to the earth, I found it buried beneath the snow. 6 feet under? I took a picture of that. I needed to. A little Lalafelian girl. How
Not you.
Nashu, please, note the firm muscular legs, not unlike my own. 'Tis clearly a Lalafelian boy.
Again, wrong.
Now that you mention it, I suppose his features are rather masculine. You two can not possibly be serious. I am the very soul of seriousness, good sir, especially in the matters of deduction. It is undoubtedly a young boy who, much like myself, fell into a deep slumber upon being buried beneath the snow. Now then, let us gently wake him and ascertain his identity.
Please do not throw him into the air.
I think Godbert knows is a mammoth, because he wouldn't. I don't think he would have beat the fuck out of a little boy with a mallet.
Okay, good.
There.
At least we have
Yeah.
somebody whose head's on right.
There, that ought to do it. Look at him! It's a little Vivi. What is this place? Who am I? I love mammoths. I think they're fucking cute as shit. Oh, apparently so does Hildibrand.
See? Relatable!
Oh my god. Oh, is this where you get this little guy?
Maybe.
Oh, I remember seeing him as a minion before. Can I pet him? I can!
Pet the lad.
Pet the lad. I remember nothing. Aw. Godbert.
Wait, hold on!
No creation, it cannot be repaired with a little tender love and care.
Talk to the gentle dead man.
Master Zombiebrand is alive and full of beans. It is a miracle. Beans?
This man is full of beans.
Surely there's a perfectly logical explanation for all this.
Don't. I'm just telling you all right now.
Inspector
Do not-
Hildibrand's back, and he brought a friend. You made that dog cry.
Yeah.
It would seem that although fathers on gentleman administration served to restore this young boy to life, they also robbed him of his memory. No, that's. I don't think. No.
I don't think the events are related.
How did I get here? Who am I? Why can I not remember? Do not worry, young man. Everything will... Everything will be alright. Take it from me. I have lost my memory more times than I can even remember. Isn't that a fucking... What's that statement? Not hypocritical.
Redundant?
Then can you help me to remember? Hearken to me now, for I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby swear to solve the mystery of the amnesic Hobbledehoy?
Hobbledehoy, yes.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
You
how
missed.
goes it?
It's going.
Yeah, you doing fun things?
15 minutes in and it's already going.
Is that Nashu?
Yeah.
The best character?
Yes.
Excellent. That's all that matters, Nashu's.
They think that this mammoth is a little boy. Both her and Hildibrand. Oxymoron. There we go. Thank you, Chuck. That's the word.
There it is.
Yeah. Wonderful, wonderful. I'll get started on a batch of Nashu's delights.
Please, no.
Effective
Yeah.
as your explosives
Come on,
were in
Nashu,
the
you got
past.
this.
I expect young Gigi, or Gigi? I think it's
Yes.
Gigi, Japanese.
Yeah.
Lacks the hardy constitution required to survive such an approach. Gigi? Is that my name?
Is that Vivi?
It looks like Vivi. It's a mammoth, but they call him a boy because I guess they don't know the difference. But
No, it's hard to tell gender with black mages like that.
Well, Vivi was.
well,
Vivi
Nashu
was
said
male,
it was
yeah.
a girl, and then Hildibrand's like, look at his muscular legs, though.
Vivi
It's
has super
obviously a
tragic
boy.
story, though. Like honestly, we played Final Fantasy IX. Vivi has a tragic ass story.
I don't. I'm scared to learn about
I
it.
forget what it was. It's been a while since I last played it. I played it on the PSP.
Like I said, I won't go into detail because I know Hunter hasn't played the game yet, and I know you don't remember, so.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll be
It-
playing it at
it's-
some point again. I
Yeah,
feel.
it's definitely something that I can't wait for you to play that. 'Cause you get to see my favorite part where it plays like the best song in the game.
Dude, next year's gonna be a bunch of Final Fantasy games. I'm telling you right the fuck now. When you woke, you were muttering.
Are you gonna play 8 though?
I want to, but that's just asking a lot, because that sounds like a lot of grinding.
It's
And
not
I don't even think I
grinding. Oh
can-
yeah, it is
I
grinding,
don't even think I can do that even off screen with what I hear about. So I don't know. I'll think about it. I know that it's gonna be a lot of not 14, Final Fantasy in general because of all the requests and stuff from last time.
Mm.
I suspect the phrase may hold some significance for you. So until such time as we learn your real name, I say why not adopt it as a playful moniker. But that's just a sound all mammoths make. What kind of an imbecile goes and names a mammoth Geeky anyway?
You're looking at him.
He's cute though. Geeky, I like this name. Thank you, kind sir. But how will this new name help me to remember who I am? Patience,
Yeah, that's
Geeky.
actually
This is only the beginning. Next, we will return to the city and see if we cannot find any who know who you are. Come along.
Just be careful if he starts casting Doomsday.
Does he have haste? Now that I know.
Doomsday's fine. It just hits everybody.
Now that I know our overlord is safe and sound, I too must take my leave of you and return to my brothers. I dare say rigor mortis will set in if I remain here any longer. Bound for Thanolin? Then allow me to accompany you. Yulian will give me no end of trouble if I keep her waiting much longer. Though perhaps she will forgive me once I tell her of Hildy's return. This is rather hard. This is rather a lot to digest, though you have the look of one accustomed to such happenings. Yes! In any case, regardless of Mistress Nashu's protestations, the inspector would not be granted access to the capital until we can confirm that he is not a heretic.
Heretic.
He wants a heretic so fucking bad.
I mean, everybody wants a heretic these days.
Well, then look at me. Oh no, the Detective Conan thing strikes again.
It was the first time in history.
In 100 years, we're not the
Oh, God.
ones who cry and love will
Guys, like I have to sing the song. Dude.
It is in at the main 8th, right? Okay.
Blue?
Here we go. Hey man, Ariana Granada? Couldn't get Grande, could you?
No.
Fury take me, that man. Taku. I suppose you have heard the news then. The Inspector Hildibrand was cleared of all suspicion and judged to be no more than an eccentric curiosity. If you are looking for him, good luck. I wanted to thank him for his cooperation, but as soon as the Temple Knights released him, he and his assistant ran off to gods know where that mammoth in tow. As for my investigation, in spite of all the twists and turns, I managed to salvage a satisfactory result. As far as the Inquisition is concerned, the suspicious vagabond was not more than a zombie, which wandered away from the dusk vigil, sickness which had since been purged.
Sickness was in fact purged.
I was thinking the same thing.
Sickness
Oh, yeah,
was
I forgot
purged.
this Heaven's Ward, so it's all about heretics and shit.
It's
Yeah.
a good meme. Haha, haha. That was the moments before punch.
Yeah, man. I see. Yo! Too soon!
Damn, too
Too
fucking
soon.
soon.
Right, it's been like an in-game year as far as we're concerned.
Still
It's
too
still
soon.
too soon, man.
So it would seem
Actually-
that is all right with the world once more. For now, I have no doubt that the Inspector will turn up again like a bad gill, and when he does, trouble is sure to follow. Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah, so the Hildebrand quest drops in sets of pairs of 2. So,
Oh god.
cast of characters.
Pink!
Hildebrand, Mandeville.
I love the episode. Like thing. It's so good. Are they just stealing basic things from animes at this point?
I'm up at the top.
There you go. 2 more cards added to the deck. I found.
Gentleman.
Mental Gin.
Mental gem.
Member to Jim. Right.
The Gigi situation. Yeah, we've been to Ishgard a lot, but I'd never seen a mammoth in Ishgard before.
It is stick out, doesn't it?
It does stick out quite a bit because it was in the Falcon's Nest area. I pray this day finds you well, Takuto, or at least better than it finds me. Seems I have no choice but to seek out that inspector and convince him to surrender up his mammoth to me. Why? Hi, Ike. 'Twas on Earth. You okay?
How's Ike doing?
He's
I'm here to halt your
he's doing
progress.
okay.
Is the cone still on?
No, we took it off of
Okay.
him.
I bet he's happy about that.
Mom wants to take him to the vet,
That's a good idea.
so we'll see what happens. We'll probably take him this week coming up.
I would highly recommend that.
I mean, we've been taking care of it, giving him the Benadryl and putting some ointment on him and putting the cone on and all that shit. But you know how it is.
Yeah.
Never be too
Go
careful.
use them like.
Yeah. It was unearthed under most suspicious circumstances, after all, and who can say what secrets or heresy might it hold? Therefore, the Inquisition could conduct a thorough inspection, and if it needs must, destroy it. Given his affinity for the contraption, I fear the inspector may not be amenable to, I hate that word, to my request. Nevertheless, he must be made to see that it is in the interest of the public safety. Would you be willing? I guess they don't like mammoths here? Is that why?
I think he's putting words into the committee's mouth. I think he's still desperate.
Okay. I just didn't know if they didn't like mammoths or not, because I haven't seen a mammoth in Ishgard at all, so... I'm given to
Ishgard?
understand that while the inspector and the assistant have been wandering all over the city with the mammoth in tow, they often frequent the gazebo near 410 Manor. With any luck, they will be there now. Hi, Chuck! I
Is that
give you
Chuck?
smoochies.
I gives
just-
you a toe tappy.
Yeah, you can hear it. He gets toe tappies. That's fitful. There it
They
is.
wave back.
I'm giving him good pets on his head. He's very happy.
But for my ankle,
I think
I'm
Chad can
wearing
hear
a,
him foot tap.
So for
Yes.
my ankle, I'm wearing a compression sock to see if it helps.
Yeah, Mom's wearing a she can't find her knee brace, so she wrapped it up and stuff.
Uh,
Everyone just seems
There's
to be really
the
sore
fucking
lately.
wall fell again.
I don't know what the hell even
Wallafell.
happened.
Yeah, right over here.
Oh,
It's the same one that was nearby fucking before.
huh.
Yeah.
Is he the true mastermind?
I have no idea. They keep showing up though.
Oh my god. Good
Yeah,
eye though.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice. I actually forgot all about him. That was a big discussion too. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Verily shall we scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the answers we seek. Every day shall be filled with grand adventures, the stuff of fairy tales and legends. Huzzah! A grand adventure in the deepest pit of the seven hells!
Fairy tale, like that anime.
Just so, such is the creed of Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. You know,
Do you know you should do a Hildibrand?
Oh no, even the mammoth's doing the Hildibrand poses!
Good.
Oh no, they have a connection. We cannot kill this boy now.
Sky,
You named it.
let's
you
do the
can't
Hildibrand.
name
Let's
it.
do the
Once-
Hildibrand story, but in Phoenix Wright style. Come on.
Oh my god.
Once you name it, you start getting attached to it.
True.
Now put
That is
that thing
true.
back where it came from, or so help me.
True. True. Well posed, Gigi. Well posed. I dare say you have the potential to be an exemplary inspector someday. Some of these words are fucking hard. Right, that's
They
enough
are.
of that. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellonic... The fuck kind of thing is that? What is that?
Someone got
Inquisitory
really excited
doctrine.
with the word of the day calendar.
I hereby command you to surrender that mammoth of suspected heretical origin into my custody.
What the fuck? What is he?
I don't know.
He said he's an inquisitor?
Hey, he's just making the shit up.
They just forgot. Why, hello there, Taku, an Inquisitor Seer, ever the jester, accusing poor Gigi of being a clockwork heretic, when 'tis plain to see that he's merely a precocious young lad. Oh my god, I almost fucked that. Man, words are hard today, I'm sorry.
I told you, somebody got excited with the word of the day calendar.
Oh my god, I need one. I need a word of the day calendar. Like, I'm serious. I need to learn new words. I don't feel like reading a dictionary, though.
Guys, like, I want you to be smart.
I want to feel intelligent. Oh, there you go again, confusing the poor girl. As if those big, beautiful, boxy eyes aren't the soul of femininity. Femininity. Nashu, please. Were you not witness to the magnificent display of Mandervillian masculinity there moments ago?
Mandervillian?
That's 'cause you haven't taught her any better. She needs a proper role model to show her what's what. Well, they're not seeing eye to eye to this.
Just
No.
getting nowhere.
Nashu needs new duds, actually, I feel.
Yeah.
I think she needs new duds.
I mean, she gets one in every fucking recap.
Master Himmel,
For the next
Inspector
episode.
Seer, what is this commotion? We can hear you from the courtyard.
Oh, hey.
Grandpa! I'm sorry, Grandpa!
Hey,
Oh, Lord Edmond, my sincerest apologies for the disturbance. I am come to seize this mammoth on behalf of the Inquisition, a fact which I clearly explained to the inspector before you arrived.
I have arrived.
At which point they set to bickering about the contraption's gender. Well, what say you, my lord? Do you think Gigi is a boy or a girl? Oh no, what's it? 'Tis clearly a strapping young lad, no? Oh my god! Edmond!
fine, I'll get in on this.
I love Edmond! Bless him.
Oh no, now he's like, the fuck is going
Fury,
on
take
here?
me, not you too. Has the whole world gone mad? Fine, fine, but even supposing that this Gigi is a real boy... Oh my god, Pinocchio here. You cannot deny that the circumstances of his discovery and miraculous resuscitation were most What do you mean unusual? It's a mammoth!
I get the feeling that nobody in Ishgard understands anything to do with Oldayan mimicry.
I mean,
I think
even the Goldsmith Guild had a mammoth, right?
Yeah, no, that's like
That's
the
how they
central
make the
quest
hearts
line.
and stuff, right?
Yeah, that's like the central quest line in ARR is dealing with a mammoth.
Yeah. So how come it's weird for... I mean, I don't know.
I'm
I
pretty
don't know
sure nobody.
Ashgardian lore too
They
much.
probably just don't know about mammoths.
He cannot be suffered to roam the city with impunity until the Inquisition has determined he is not a threat.
You know, if Godward were just.
I beg your pardon. Miraculous resuscitation.
Yes, he was pulled out of the ground. Deep in the ground, at that.
I wish the lines were a little different if he'd done the Goldsmith quest to teach them how mammoths.
Unfortunately, Sky, that would end the quest line.
How unfortunate for me. I see. Then until such time as Geeky recovers his memory, mayhap it would be best if you adopted him as a ward of House Manderville. I will even stand as witness here and now if you... Hey, yo, let's go! He's my brother in arms!
Yes.
Adopt? Then that would make me Geeky's No. No, it wouldn't. He'd be my brother in arms! Doubtless the Inquisition would think better of taking any action which might threaten a cordial relationship between our two houses. Yes, of course. I'll do it. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby grant this child the patronage of House Manderville. Papa Hildy. Oh my god!
Papa Hildy.
Papa Hildy. Papa Hildy. The inspector's finally become a father. It's so beautiful. Quite. Now that you need no longer fear the Inquisition, you are free to show Gigi more of our fair city. Indeed, I strongly encourage you to do so. Mayhap, by the grace of the Fury, something will jog his memory. Thank you, Lord Edmond. I shall not forget this kindness. Come, my faithful assistant, my beloved son. We must away. Oh my god. I don't want Hildibrand to be a father.
Bad he's a dad now.
Oh, hello, Nate. I would not presume to question your grand design, but... Gah! Confound it all! Well, mayhap I cannot detain the mammoth, but I am still within my rights to observe the blasted thing. He is determined to get a heretic.
Alright, no, he knows.
I mean,
anyway.
Sky wants to
And
zero in on
presuming
getting a
you do
heretic. That's all
too,
they want.
right? Right?
All they want is heretic.
Lord Godbert will be pleased to hear that his son is as hale and healthy as ever. Not that I would ever presume to meddle on another father's behalf, and certainly not without consent.
Yes, sure.
I love Grandpa.
I mean, technically you did that in a way.
I want to give him a big hug, though.
You did intervene with the situation going on with Amric and
He's gone.
I'm getting suspicious that I may know who that specific Lalafell is in the grand scheme of things. And boy howdy, I can't wait until they drop the proper reveal of the fucker.
I was about to say, the way that you're sounding is like you don't know who this is yet, which makes it more
I'm like,
interesting.
yeah, I'm like, is it this? No, it can't be. Surely not. Oh, this
it's
way.
north. I thought we were going into the house. My bad. I'd rather run. I don't feel like using the teleport. I like walking around Ishgard sometimes.
That being said,
Ishgard.
Cannonball!
Down here? Oh yeah.
Yep.
What's she doing? Core, look at them halberds. Never seen such a well-armed building before.
How long must I stand around waiting for that mammoth to do something passively heretical? God, you're desperate! Stop!
Yeah. Apparently this is to rival House Manderville, the church, really?
Do they know that's a church? I don't think they know that's a church.
It is the church, right?
It is, I can't check the map at the moment. Shit. I'll have to check after.
It is...
Yeah,
oh no, I think this is the Supreme Sacred Tribunal, blah 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 blah.
I guess House Manderville is just pure evil, isn't it?
House Manderville apparently has a really big fucking house.
I mean, you gotta have some sort of power if the fucking head of it can just walk around in his underwear all day.
Yeah. I mean, Gact runs around naked making curry for 3 days. I mean, who fucking knows? Come now, Gigi. Surely gazing upon this wondrous work of Ishgardian architecture stirs something within your soul. The grand manor of House Duran... It's not
Male
that.
attempt start. He just mishmashed all of the house names together.
Oh my god. He just wanted to be right at if anything.
Yeah, Dismail for Tom, Halonar.
Pray do not fill the boy,
They're
the
there.
mammoth's head with such nonsense. That is the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic inquisitory doctrine. What a
Oh.
fucking... You know what? I noticed something about fucking Ishgardians and these fucking names, especially in Kurthus with that astrologian thing. They really like making things really fucking long for no reason.
Yeah,
I
verbosity.
hate it.
Verbosity is their expertise,
I
and they
forget
wear
what
it
that-
proudly on their lapel.
Yeah, I forgot what the Astro fucking place was, but you know what I'm talking about. That big, tall building that we have to keep going up and down.
Oh, I can look at that. I can look at that after this. I love the
Yeah.
name of that place. I
But
don't
like
remember
they
its
always like to
character.
make it really long just for no fucking reason. to
It's
make
just
it
about
seem-
it's about as long as the dude's hat that works in that place.
Yeah.
RuneScape ass looking ass.
Furthermore, I'm quite certain that there is no house blah 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 blah, and that is rather ludicrous portamino?
Portmanteau.
Portmanteau. I know it was French, I just didn't know how to pronounce it. Of the 4 high houses, including that esteemed house which but recently stood as witness to your adoption. Well, Kiki, do you remember anything? No, nothing. I say, rather than parading him before the grandiose, why not give him a taste of something more prosaic? Let us make... That's a weird word. Okay. Let's make our way to the holy stables that he might bask in the singular sights, sounds, and smells of Ishgard's famous chocobos.
Ah, yes, my favorite smell. Horseshit.
Bask in the chocobos.
Seriously, this
serious?
is fucking stupid.
I hate everything about this. Okay. The name of that particular location is, and I quote, the... Oh god, it can't even fit on the screen.
Yeah. It's like astrological blah blah blah.
First Decastrial Observatorium of Ethereal and Astrological Phenomena.
Yeah. Say, I don't understand. Just say what the fuck it is. It's an observatory.
Let me see. Hold on. What is that? FDO.
Also, I wish I played there in the Heavensward expansion. Actually, the Chocobo Stables had stuff in it before.
So, Sky, from now on, you can call it the photo op.
Photo op.
Yeah, FDOAAP. Photo op.
Oh, Charizard. Also, welcome, Charizard. Where are we going?
Sky Steel Manufactory.
Oh, Skysteel. I thought it was like right here. Blah! I'll just take the Aether right here.
Again! There they are again! And this guard notices them too! What the fuck is the... I'm getting mad.
Yeah, I think I pointed it out before, but like you started making, you were like, hey, that guy's there before. Yeah.
I'm keeping an eye out on this fucker.
He's here again. Was he there when we were talking to them earlier?
I'm willing to bet
just gonna sit there and stare at him.
Yeah, he's hiding.
And it's like, odd little bugger.
You know,
Discard.
honestly, we wouldn't. I like the subtle of him, honestly, because if you don't really pay attention, you would never know that he's like everywhere.
I kind of have picked up on this trick because I noticed when I was replaying ARR with my alt that there's a lot of just random NPCs as you're progressing, like walking toward a dungeon, that talk about like adventures and shit that I'm 90% certain are not there after you beat those quests.
Yeah, I remember reading stuff about this Chocobo stable. Like they used to have everything in here back in
Like-
the original expansion, like where you can get like tomes and stuff, like stuff from the tomes stuff here. I forget. I have to look it up again, but there was so much stuff here, and I regret not being here when the Heavensward expansion dropped.
I'm pretty sure there's some video footage of it.
Yeah, there
I
probably
know
is.
Larry documented like 3.0 Ildershire.
Yeah, I
when it
forget
was
what the video
bare
was, yeah.
bones.
Yeah. Also, I haven't watched Mediker's last stream when he got swatted, and I think he was making a stream about it. I missed that one. I know it's archived somewhere. I just haven't had time to watch it. I'll watch it at some point. Let me see what they say about this. Such noble creatures, chocobos. How many halcyon days did I pass in the saddle, racing across the windswept plains? Look, he's not happy.
Nashu's thing is a mood.
I've watched Heretic ever since!
Oh my god.
Nashu's thing is a mood.
Let me see these staples.
Nashu is just a mood.
Aw. Look at the armor on this one. Very cute.
Yeah.
Let me see what
Nashu said.
says.
Yeah, what Nashu says is great.
So if I wanted hair that color, I have to eat plum. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You remember, don't you?
And you know what? Kataria is the color that I made her, but it wasn't the color I wanted. And I still went with whatever was on that fucking document on how to get Kataria. I wanted her to be a lighter blue, but she's like midnight blue.
I think what the trick to that is, though, is you have to feed them in batches so they don't, like, it doesn't get mixed up. I think that's what it was. I remember.
Yes, so for those who don't know, in order to dye your chocobo colors, you have to feed them a certain way with certain foods to get it that color. And it's really hard. There's Google Excel sheets, there's Reddit posts about it, and there's even a website to try and help you to get the color you want for your chocobo. And it's still not guaranteed. That's how crazy it is.
Yeah,
Man,
it's maddening.
now wait till you do Final Fantasy VII chocobo breeding.
No, no.
Okay, so I forget. Do you have to do that in order to access the super bosses? I hope not.
I'm not 100% sure. I think you need to get to certain locations.
If so,
Like
at least
I think you needed to get like Knights of the Round and shit.
oh, well, at least for that, the guides for that are incredibly comprehensive and correct.
Like Emerald Weapon, I think you just have to have the sub.
Yeah,
Because it's
yeah, you do.
underwater.
Splendid specimens of horse bird flesh. What?
Finally!
Horse bird flesh?
Yes!
I'm learning a lot of words today. Would
Wonderful.
you not agree? In the hands of a skilled jockey, any one of them could take first place at the saucer.
I beg to differ, but
These chocobos are the pride of the Ishgardian cavalry, and any temple knight who dared exploit them for personal gain would answer to the Fury herself. I got a lot of air bubbles today. How about now, Kiki? Do you remember anything about Ishgard? Be sure to sniff the chocobos. It might help.
You gotta sniff the chocobo.
It didn't.
Sniff them, Sky. Sniff them.
You know, just because you found them in a Kurthan snowbank, it doesn't mean he hails from Ishgard. I mean, it would make sense considering Ishgard doesn't care for these things, it seems. Which is why we ought to try taking him to the markets and exposing him to all manner of goods from across Eorzea. Excellent suggestion, Inquisitor! Wait, am I now complicit in this farce? Fury, forgive me. It's fine. You're okay. Charizard, when I wanted words of the day, I wanted an actual good word of the day, not Urban Dictionary. But I want one. I want one. Buy me a chocobo, please, Father.
Oh.
Oh, they're from a house. Because they're dressed finely. Father, that strange-looking thing is staring at us. Geeky geeky. Am I that strange-looking? I feel like Vivi had the same vibe here.
Pretty much.
Chulcretier.
it's time to go to your third home, Sky.
Yeah. Man, it's nice walking around Ishgard again for a purpose. I really love the architecture of Ishgard. I don't know why, I just really do. I mean, it's nice to see the Thavnarian and the Shirogane, Kugane, whatever. But like, something about Ishgard just really, it's really nice. Especially this area. With all like the big houses and
Did you ever play
shops.
RuneScape when you were growing up?
No, I did not.
I feel like there was a city in RuneScape that had this vibe. I can't remember which one. I don't think I ever did get there often in my various times I've made accounts for RuneScape.
No, you're gonna hear kids.
Chilling.
Screaming
Yep,
children.
they're here.
Oh
Oof.
no.
Why
Uh-oh.
bother? It's no use. I can shut my door. It's just gonna be really hot in my room. Just give me a second.
Oh my guys, you gonna have the VV storyline here.
Okay, I shut it. It's just gonna be a little hot in my room, but that's fine. It's gotta be shut anyway. Now, Gigi, you must not give in to despair so easily. Did I not promise you you days filled with grand adventures and the eventual discovery of your mislaid memories? Spirits, Gigi! Spirits! Maybe Hildibrand should have a mammoth of his own. Hildibrand!
Oh my fucking god.
Me when I
Hildebrand
accidentally
being
switched-
Hildebrand again, everybody.
You're lucky that your family is rich. My word, a vase flung to the ground with reckless.
Oh my god.
Could this be the opening salvo of an indiscriminate campaign of vandal? Please, listen. Listen to me. You did this. Just accept it. You act like you don't have money. Come on now. One waged by your wild... Oh my god, these words. Gesticulations?
Yes.
Perhaps. At least look before you strike a pose. The gods only know how much that vase cost.
Uh-oh.
123 million? I don't believe you. I refuse to believe you.
4,000.
At last assessment. 'Twas over 700 years old, and graced the homes of a dozen archbishops, 8 counts, 2 lord commanders, and 1 duke. Emphasis on the duke. 100 million. Oh, hello, Nay. Why have you forsaken me? Is Giyu gonna put it back together? Time magic? Yo? Well, would you look at that? Even
Oh.
Taku's like, what? Is...
Ah.
Also, question, why would she have, like, a 7 million gil fucking
Just out in the dude, I don't know.
100 million whatever? Why? That's
I don't know.
fucking stupid. It's gonna be...
People are not bright.
It's gonna wear real bad. It's a miracle, nay, the divine intervention of the Fury herself. Did I do that? Gigi, my boy, that was marvelous. You're a born artisan, just like father. Papa Hildy's papa? Your grandpapa Godbert, the man who woke you with a few gentle taps to the noggin? You won't believe what else he can do with a hammer of his. Why, some folks say he wields the very powers of life and death. Once he and the missus come back from their tour of the Western Highlands, I'm sure they love to see that trick of yours.
Oh.
Do not demean this mammoth's power as a mere parlor trick. We just witnessed a miracle, and I demand that you all acknowledge it. Demand it, I say! This mammoth. Sir, I say, sir, 100 million gil for the mammoth, nay, 100 million gil and the Duke's priceless vase. What? What?
Okay.
My word, is this what passes for trade in Ishgard? Gigi is my flesh and blood. I will not sell him at any price. Please, Papa Hildy, no more. I know you mean well, but we can deny the truth no longer. I am a mammoth. Gigi, whatever has gotten into you? You are my son. You are a Manderville man. Listen to your Papa, Gigi. You're a Manderville girl through and through.
Not sure.
What is with a serious tune like this? Stop it, both of you. You're not my papa or my mama. Uh-oh. Just like a kid having a midlife crisis. Poor guy. Well, it is only to be expected. Gigi is at a rebellious...
Oh my god.
Strange as it may sound, I too tested my parents' patience, and that on more than one occasion. But if they would weather the storm, so can I. I say we find out what's got him thinking he's a But he is a mammoth. How can you oh, never mind.
Just give up, Seer. You're not gonna win.
God, these two, incorrigible. The measure of mammoth.
I'm sure he didn't think I'm sure he didn't mean what he said about his Papa Hildy, which means he thinks I'm his mama.
He did say that. Let's be real. He did say that.
Oh look, they're doing it too.
Do you not agree this is a mammoth, right? You don't I know he's a mammoth.
Yep, they're doing it too.
The course of fatherhood never did run smooth, but I, Hildibrand, guardian of Gigi, oh, it's different now, doting parent extraordinaire, shall find a way to overcome this trial and be reconciled, my beloved son. That's the spirit. Solving a simple case of childhood rebellion should be easy for a man who's unmasked thieves, defeated duelists, and led armies of the undead. Yes, that's all very... Wait, what was that about the undead? Actually, don't tell me. For now, all that matters is finding that mammoth. We should begin by speaking with the sentry station at the city gates and the airship landing. If Fury help us, he has left Ishgard. We need to know about it sooner rather than later. I hope he didn't leave Ishgard. I will visit the Ark of Worthy while the inspector and his assistant head to the airship landing. You can question the guard at the gate near the manufactory, which we will regroup there and share our findings. Dismissed. So we gotta go to the Sky Steel.
Yep.
Okay. Can do.
Actually, hold on a minute.
Well, you wanna go the other way?
It's faster to go through here.
I'm just gonna take it over here. I'm halfway there already. So, Charizard, is it true that he has cancer, by the way?
What? Hold up, what?
Medicare.
Oh, fuck.
Because, I mean, there is something wrong with him, but, like, everybody's been joking about it's cancer or anything, but I don't know if it's real or not. Hi, Hunter. Look, it was the same distance.
Well, that's yes.
Nice.
Hello, hair wart.
Oh, it is true? Well, shit.
Damn.
I hope he turns out okay. Little fellow with a wide brim hat. Aye, he came through here. Brought passage on the supply ship bound for... Oh, okay. One of them wasps named Lullafels, right? Funny little buggers. Seemed... Oh, was the Lullafell around here? I didn't even notice. Seemed keen to be anywhere but here.
You know what's funny? I actually think there's additional dialogue if you are a Lullafell.
Well, if Gigi left the city, it was not by the main gates. And the sentries at the airship landing have seen no one matching his description. No, he seemed to have went somewhere else. Falcon's Nest! Fury, take me. We must return to that freezing pit of despair.
You live here, then?
Wheresoever Gigi goes, I will follow him and find him and embrace him as my son once more. However, I surmise our final destination lies far beyond the walls of said outpost. Indeed, there is but one reason he would return to those frozen wastes. To frolic in the snow and cast his worries to the winds! Really, he seemed in no mood to frolic when I last saw him. As I recall, he used his arcane powers to mend a vase, only to become morose and belligerent when it came to clear to him that he was, in fact, a mammoth. One might even say he remembered what he was, remembered his purpose, and so he returned to Western Kurthus, that famous breeding ground for heresy!
You're never gonna let this go, are you?
Home to the heretic masters to share with them the intelligence he had gathered on the city. At long last, the undeniable, the unquestionable, the unmistakable scent of heresy. Jesus Christ!
Thirsty as fuck.
Yeah, we got a heretic to
He's
catch.
desperate for a heretic, okay? He's
They
desperate.
really just want to get that promotion.
Inspector, I'm starting to think that Inquisitor Seer might not think very highly of our little girl.
No.
Whatever.
What
Yes,
made you think that?
they do nothing count.
It is possible, but I would not presume to know his feelings ere he voiced them explicitly. I know everyone's got to tell you like straight up. You can't read the room, man. Until such a time as he does, we should endeavor to surreptitiously bring him round to the opinion that Gigi is a boy of pure heart and good intent. Subtly in all things, Nashu. That is the Manderville way. God, words are hard today.
At least we're not in ARR anymore. Those they threw words at you that went all around the place.
Just really bad with words anymore. He'll outlive Ralph though. Yeah, the way that Ralph's fucking beat up counter is, it's pretty high up there. I don't know why he does it to himself though, if I'm being honest. I think he likes it. I think he's a masochist. And to think, I used to watch him. But he turned really weird. Is there a Lalafell amongst us? No.
Oh, Lala fell among us.
I would know these tiny footprints anywhere. Gigi came this way. Oh yeah, there is tiny footprints here.
Lala fell's among us.
Oh, even her footprints are adorable. They almost look like they were made by one of those clockwork minions.
Yeah, I really liked the Ralph Retort stuff back then. Aha, I knew it. The mammoth immediately left the outpost and looks to have headed north along the river. By the Fury, I cannot wait to finally catch him in the company of heretics.
I don't much like your tone, Inquisitor. If our baby girl ran afoul of any heretics, she looked them square in the eye and tell them she doesn't want any. Hey, Inspector, I think I just had one of those moments, of insight? Maybe Gigi came out here to find Lord Gottberd. I did tell her grandpapa might like to see that trick of hers.
Brilliant deduction, Nashu. He must be eager to meet his grandparents. The self-same ones he renounced when he declared you were not his father. Ha ha ha, what a fine young gentleman, eager to explore his heritage. Let us make haste, my friends, for a reunion of 3 generations of Mandervilles beckons.
Plus,
I really can't be bothered. He looks you straight in the eye and says it. Yeah, my favorite was still the mundane Matt thing when they called him out. That was my favorite. I liked that one. And then Medicare and what's-his-face arguing. Oh, what was his name? Fuck. He wasn't that important.
Where is this?
Am I
Down
blind?
here.
Oh, I
head
see it.
straight there. Yeah.
The track continues to the north.
And off we go again.
Math boy.
That.
There it is.
What?
What
Well, the
the
wife's
hell is-
here,
Oh yeah, look, they're throwing snowballs at. Oh,
and a bunch of dead Steinbocks.
maybe they just wanted some alone time, and the antelopes were not having it.
What the fuck is this quest line?
Hey, yo, that's not funny.
Damn, Hunter's just beaming you now.
You fucker.
Okay, let's insect the dead robot.
Oh no, he is. What happened? The mammoth lies motionless in the snow, fragments of ice stuck to it. Oh.
Suggesting the impact of something small and round traveling at high speed.
Oh, was it these guys?
I think they threw a snowball at him.
My head, who... Oh, it's you who followed me. Yeah, I'm here, little guy.
I love mammoths. I think they're fucking cute as hell.
Oh, Gigi, if you wanted to have a snowball fight with your grandparents, you should have said so earlier. Papa Hildy was very worried, though he is
Papa
glad to see
Hildy.
that you are unharmed. It would seem he was struck by a snowball, much like these Steinbocks. These dead. Oh my god, they throw them that fucking strong?
Hey, yo!
Hey, yo! What the
This guy have a snowball fight with them?
Uh-uh.
Fucking snowball fight, raid battle.
It's... that must mean their hits are stronger than a rose. Are you kidding me? As if a
Damn,
mere...
Hunter, they're putting your ass to shame.
Oh, God!
I am being shamed right now.
As if a mere blow to the head could fell our Gigi. We Mandervilles are made of sterner stuff. I myself have been driven headfirst... Sorry, air pockets today. Headfirst into the earth on no fewer than 24 occasions. Several times from realms above. And my mind is no less brilliant for the... I don't know about that. That one's a little bit of a stretch there. Yeah, Seer, you know, sometimes. I expect the Earth was no less brilliant for the experience. Either. Why are you nodding? Oh, he is behind me, isn't he? Ah! What good fortune to cross paths with you lot, not so far from civilization. Forgive me for not taking notice earlier. I was engrossed in my duel with Julian. But how rude of me. Would you care to join us? I wouldn't. Grandpapa Godbert! Grandpapa Godbert! Mama Nashu says you wield the powers of life and death. I beg you, Grandpapa Godbert, grant me life. Make me a real boy. Oh. I love mammoths. I love mammoths so much, dude. Except for that goldsmith one. Fuck that one.
What? There's something wrong with that one.
I don't know, man. He rubbed me the wrong way in the early quest, man.
Okay.
I feel bad for this mammoth, man. Are you sure about this, son? It may sting a little. I will endure whatever I must to become a real boy. What's Gobber gonna do? Put it like this?
What do you think he's gonna do?
Put like a weird heart on him?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He's tinkering away. He's gonna.
Then let us begin.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, that's...
No! That's not what...
Well...
Oh my... Wow, that's something I never wanted to see.
I never wanted to see something of this caliber. You know what? My brain immediately went to Vivi dressing like this, and I went, oh my god.
Oh no.
I don't want my son looking like this, please.
Well, that's a full body with the Gigi head.
Granted, this ain't my son. This is my brother in arms. But... this body, it's everything I ever wanted. It's perfect. Thank you, Grandpapa Godbert. Thank you. Oh, but I have not even begun to begin. Fire God, guide my hammer.
Bend the knee.
Bend the knee, bitch. I don't even know. Man,
How is he gonna do with that hammer?
why don't we have a Kingdom Hearts collab yet, dude? Hey, yo? Nashu?
What the fuck, Nacho?
What happened to Kiki?
Oh no.
Oh, look.
Oh, he's happy. Oh. Oh. Yo!
He's me-sized now.
What? Nani
What the fuck?
Papa,
Papa
Hildy.
I'm a
Papa
magical
Hildy.
man.
I'm a man. Oh no.
This is some cursed shit.
What is... I need a sip of tea. Give me a second.
I need a fucking shot.
Shot. Gigi, my son, come to your father. Let me have a look at you. Are they gonna do that slow running thing? Yes!
You fucking
Yes!
know it.
Very good! Oh, Papa
Papa
Hildy.
Hildy.
Oh my god. Gigi. I'm too
sober for this. Archie. Nah, she's crying. Oh my god. Is he gonna be an actual son? What the fuck? Look at them! Look at them!
Oh my god.
Oh, he's gonna dive bomb him! Oh! Oh, he's gonna punch... He's gonna punch
He's a
his...
Manderville man now.
Look, he's gonna... Hey, yo. Oh, he's gonna clothesline him! Boom!
Oh no! Boom!
Oh, god.
Gladiator!
That face! Oh my god, a close-up.
Get it from every angle possible.
Then there's Chunky. He's dead.
Then there's Hildy. He's gone.
That face!
That needs to be an emote. Hildibrand face.
Yeah, we need that. I'll go back and get it. Oh my god. That has to be an emote. I want that as an emote.
Ah,
That was really... Oh my god, he's even doing the Manderville Oh my god. My brother in arms. What happened?
finally.
No, that brings back some memories.
Mhm. Oh my god, this family is so fucking bizarre.
Oh dear, who could have done such a thing?
How
Oh
bizarre.
my god, he doesn't
How
even know he did
bizarre.
it! He reset himself. No! It reset him. What? So he doesn't have control over it? By the Fury. It's just like the vase all over again. Miraculously restored to its original form. What he doesn't have control over it. What kind of mammoth is this?
That or he did it to himself.
I don't know. He didn't even know he did that to the vase.
Hmm.
Gigi, my boy, upon further consideration, I believe that this body may suit you best. It is, how shall I put this, more manageable.
And much more adorable. But how can I ever be accepted as your son if I remain a mammoth?
Is that what's been troubling you all this time? But why didn't you say so? Oh, dear Lord. Manderville is more than mere flesh and bone. He is vigor, compassion, honor, a gentleman for all seasons. Be you man or machine, it makes no difference. If they call you a mammoth, you look them in the eye and say, "Nay, I am a Manderville mammoth." Well, okay. Well, at least he's acknowledging that this thing's a mammoth. I guess that's a plus. God damn it. Oh, this poor boy. Oh, they should have gave him a twinkle in the eye.
Yes.
That would have been cute. I feel like that the mammoth's not going to be our permanent companion, unfortunately. Mother, father, forgive me for not consulting with you earlier, but circumstances forced my hand. I have formally adopted Gigi as my son and ward of House Manderville. Ye gods, I knew he was fond of the mammoth, but did you hear that, woman? Woman! Our son's gone and got himself a son.
Grandpapa got Bert. Grandpapa got Bert.
Ha! It all makes sense now. Grandpapa Godbert and Grandmama Julian. I've been waiting years to hear those words. Aww. Few things in life are grander than becoming a grandparent, as they say. I don't think she's happy. And he seems to...
shit! And what's so bloody grand about it? Holy shit!
Y'all better run.
Run!
Oh, you're fucked.
I don't think she wants to be a grandma. She don't want to be a bloody grandma. Yo, there they go. Boy, that pan's really big now. I'll not be made grandmother to— oh my god, I can't do Australian accents. I'll not be made grandmother to a bloody bugger and mammoth. It's past time I beat some sense in my beloved boy.
Now, if that is not one of the stages for the for the warrior relic, I will be upset.
Dude,
You want a giant frying pan that glows.
dude, if these relics are like the ones that they showed off in the winning contest thing, I'm all for it, dude. But I
want
really,
them-
if I can get that pan though as a warrior weapon, oh my god. Or,
Yeah, I really want
or
them
Dark
to be the
Knight,
joke weapons.
either warrior or Dark Knight, I would take it.
Yeah, I want it to be the joke weapons too, real bad.
Fury, take me. I heard tales of of Dark Knights before, but yes. But before that, no, it couldn't be. No, I think it was something far worse. Heretical. Not as, like it's not, but rules be damned. I'm not risking my life to find out. Holy shit! She is emanating Dark Knight energy. Is she here?
Hey,
No, she's
She-
gone.
Okay.
Oh my god, we got another hour of Hildibrand. What the fuck? I feel like we've been doing this for so long already.
well, I think we might have a little more than that, but
Why?
I don't know. Well, it depends.
Okay.
Yes.
They're mad, utterly mad, the whole damn lot of them. How their house could rise to such prominence, I will never understand. Well, at least the mammoth seems to have overcome its existential God, fuck off, Seer. What the hell? Before today, I didn't know a mammoth could even have an existential crisis.
Dude.
All depends on who made it, man. Wait, what am I saying? It's a mammoth. Why should I care what it claims to think or feel?
What about here?
Yeah, I was about to say. That's what Mama Heidelin would say. Fury, take me. Their idiocy is infectious. I must allow myself to fall prey to it. Follow procedure. Report to your superior. One step at a time. One step at a time. Watch it be hilarious that like his group of people.
The
Sorry. That his group of people actually owned the mammoth.
what? Who the fuck were?
I don't know who that was. That they look like serious people.
They do look like serious people, and they weren't Detective Conan.
No, I think that they were higher ups here in Ishgard.
But also,
I have
that
no
means
idea.
the shadowy figure that was Detective Conan was the wife.
You know what?
Because-
That's what it was before. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was before.
I don't know. We'll see.
Oh look, he's doing it too.
Yeah. Right, that my superiors, having been informed of the mammoth's adoption by House Manderville, as witnessed by House Fortem, proceeded to take me to the task for my quote gross mishandling of the situation. They remain convinced that the mammoth is the product. Okay, so it's not theirs. That would have been funny though. At the end of the day, have commanded me to redouble my efforts to prove this. God, I hate you and your crew. That may prove problematic. However, as Gigi seems to have forsaken his quest to recover his memories, and thrown himself wholly into his new life as a Manderville mammoth, casting about for any hint of a case alongside his doting father. In any event, though I do not share my superior's conviction, I think it's safe to say there is something exceedingly unusual about that mammoth. You saw with your own eyes how effortlessly it restored the vase, and itself, to its original form. Reconstructive magics are not particularly rare, but his are unlike any I've ever seen before. True.
There.
Someone, whoever made them, it's gotta be those people. Who they are, though, I have no fucking clue. But they look like higher-ups in Ishgard. Why is the Kobe's a thing for these guys? Oh, God! They didn't need to do that. They didn't need to do that. My stomach's growling already. I had McDonald's, man. Should be fine. A gazebo to call our own. Seer may be the only man who has yet to drink from the well of madness. That you stand here before me is proof that Halone smiles upon me this day. I have need of your assistance, Takuto, and before you think to run away screaming in terror, I pray you hear me out. It concerns the esteemed, and now missing and presumed dead, Knights of the Heavens Ward. Wait, hold on. It concerns the esteemed, and now the missing and presumed dead Knight. None have returned to the capital since all the unpleasantness began, yet recently we have heard rumors of these honored sirs walking this... Wait a minute. It concerns the esteemed and now missing and presumed dead Knights of the Heavens Ward. None have returned to the capital since all the unpleasantness began, yet recently we have heard rumors... I did kill them, right? That is confirmed. 'Tis heresy most foul, I say, and I mean to get to the bottom of it, but we will need all the help that we can get, which means, Fury, take me. We could benefit from a certain individual's serendipity. Besides, if we don't seek him out, he's like to show up at the worst possible time anyway. At least this way it'll be on our terms, and we can't keep an eye on that boy. Mammoth! Mammoth! Yes, right. Oh, you must be wondering why I asked you to come. Well, you and the inspector seem to enjoy a natural rapport, so... Praise Halone, for a moment I was afraid you'd make me beg. This may well be my last chance to prove my worth to my superiors. And if I can't, to Fortem Manor. Hi, Chuck. Doing a little dance.
Marco.
Yeah.
How was
Pain.
doing? Going over to her place tomorrow to have lasagna for dinner.
You're going over there tonight?
Tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah, lasagna for
lasagna?
lasagna.
I'm sorry, I can't appreciate lasagna.
You don't like lasagna?
It's got all those cheeses I don't like.
Oh, the fat. Yeah, I mean, I just learned to accept it at this point. If you eat it like do a whole piece, then you won't notice it really. It's when you pick it apart, then you notice the feta. And
I like how I make my ziti though with ground beef, penne noodles, mozzarella, and spaghetti sauce.
That does sound good.
It is pretty good. I mean, it's basic because it doesn't have like ricotta or anything in it, but because I can't eat that shit.
Uh-oh. Apparently,
Oh, it
Gigi's
was
been
on
naughty.
sale. Oh yeah, it is on sale. The Ranger pose. Because Gigi, such behavior is unbecoming a gentleman.
But why, Papa Hildy? Why is it I'm becoming a gentleman?
What are we talking about?
I don't know. Ah, Inquisitor Seer, Taku. Good morrow to you both. Are you come as adoring fans or on business? Business. Always business. You may rest assured. That I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, am at your service. Is it robbery? Murder? Tax evasion?
Tax evasion.
Oh. It might as well be evasion.
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm getting hungry all of a sudden. A voicing? Wait, before we get into that, what's going on here? Much as it pains me to admit it, my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins, attempted to deface his lovely gazebo.
The fruit of my
this lovely
loins?
gazebo.
What the fuck?
I don't know, man. I always say apple of my eye, the cream to my corn, but people be different. Naturally, as his father, it falls to me to see him return to the straight and narrow.
That's not true. I was drawing a family crest for our home. Baby!
Now, Gigi, I know you are fond of this gazebo, as we all are, but it belongs to Lord Edmond. You wouldn't want to steal from Uncle Edmond, would you?
I guess not. Then where is our gazebo, Papa Hildy? And does it have a warm stove with a steaming kettle too? Oh, baby.
Oh, Gigi, don't you see? We have no need of kettles or gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go whither we please, where the red fern grows or the wild rose blooms. Ayo. The white wild rose. And yet you've been sleeping in Lord Edmund's gazebo for how long?
I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa, Hildy, and Mama. Oh! Gazebos are quite expensive and dangerous if not domesticated. Holy
my
shit!
God. What the fuck?
Man, now I want some ziti.
Dangerous indeed, my boy, and besides, we are gentlemen inspectors free to travel the length and breadth of Eorzea in search of a case. Does that not sound more thrilling than whittling away the hours beneath the gazebo?
Aw. He wants a family house. Hildibrand.
If it's a case you want, you need not go far. We are currently investigating reports of individuals masquerading as knights of the Heavens Ward.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Yeah, apparently, the people that we
good.
killed are walking around here.
Yeah, that's not right. Hold
Yeah, no. These contemptible charlatans are Yes! Charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee, with the promise of enjoying the company of these great sirs. Those who were foolish enough to attend found their experiences to be so traumatizing that they have refused to discuss them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in this matter will be greatly appreciated, and for it you shall receive due compensation. I can imagine what it is, because it's Ishgard.
Ishgard.
Say no more, Inquisitor, say no more. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am well versed in the ways of fairer sex. Of the fairer sex, pardon. Since when?
Oh, shit.
Oh shit! Mama! Mummy! Mummy!
Mummy!
Mother dearest, I was under the impression you had departed for Olda. Is she cold? I don't remember her cheeks always that pink. Maybe they were and I just forgot. It's been a while. Mother! And leave my beloved boy to keep... Oh my god, Australian accent.
Wow.
Ugh.
Wow.
I'll leave my
Wow.
beloved boy keep on playing at being an inspector as well as a father to bloody Mammoth. Look at that. You're coming home right this instant. How can you say such things? It is my life's calling to be an inspector. And Gigi is my son. He is a Manderville man.
He's
Grand as it is to say...
It's like we're not gonna. Nope, do not upset her.
Grand as it is to see, you have come at the most inopportune time. The young women of Ishgard are in need of a champion to defend them from fiends most foul.
This has the same energy as I was mostly talking about girls.
Oh my god. Come, Nashu. Come, Gigi. We shall demonstrate to my mother our peerless investigative skills and bring these criminals to justice. As he stares at me square in the face. Not
Criminal.
Nashu. He's like,
You.
please, Taku, please join me. With all his balls, he's stubborn. Probably gets it from his sorry ass of a father. Oh, I trust you, Lord, to help me keep him out of trouble. Right then, come along.
So, where are we going off to?
Well, that could have gone better. And worse, let's not keep them waiting. Oh my god, I'm starving talking about Zitty. Fuck!
Now I'm getting
Maybe
hungry
we
too.
should
Fuck.
Prep.
I had McDonald's earlier. You think I wouldn't be that hungry?
No, that just makes you more hungry.
I had a lot. I had 2 hash browns, and I had
Okay.
the complete breakfast without the egg, but I didn't even finish the pancakes. I was full.
Damn. Now I bet you wish I had those pancakes now, right now.
You know what they say about people who get hungry
Hmm.
randomly? They're going through a growth spurt. Sky, you'll finally get all the congratulations.
You wish. You wish. I
Oh,
used
yeah,
to be
this
the
guy's-
tallest kid in my class, man.
Oh, look, this guy's doing Dark Knight.
Oh yeah,
Probably.
probably. Oh, what is that sword? Is that?
Blue Spirit.
Is it? Or
It
is
looks
he
Blue
Mr.
Spirit.
Affdale's face, or wherever could he be? Where is he? It is, Dead Hive.
Oh! Ravana. Chloe.
Aw, I really wish it stayed blue.
Yeah, I know.
It
turns
looks
red
so
when you-
good blue. What? That's the one thing I hate about Ravana sometimes. Is
But
the
it's-
it
change.
changes, yeah. I mean, it's good for my red mage garb, but I do want to get a new. I kind of want to get new garb.
Hold up.
Huh?
I'm inspecting. I don't see them.
For
No.
what?
I'm looking for the
Oh,
little
you
bastard.
mean the Lalafell?
There he is! I see the fucker!
Where?
Up here.
Oh, I see him.
They're just looking down! What the fuck? Okay, whatever.
Also, I will be right back, friends.
Yeah. God, I'm fucking hungry now. I demand satisfaction, swift and terrible vengeance. How dare they prey upon a lady's emotions and line their pockets with gil? If Sir Charabert was here, he purged a lot of them like the festering sickness they are. I'm assuming he's one to have his words.
Yeah, sickness must be purged.
Yeah. Right. They don't know that I killed them.
No, they don't.
No, they don't. Which is both comforting and concerning.
Yeah, what happens when the truth come out?
I'm not sure.
I hope it never does.
I don't think so either, but I feel at least Lord Edmund knows in a way. Because he did write the book, by the way, so...
Yeah.
We might have told him everything. I'm truly I'm truly outside her grace. My allowance, all gone to waste on those... Oh, I dare not say it. Mayhap those awful rumors are true. Mayhap I must needs accept that he now walks in Halone's halls. So they're
You know
picking
what?
on the rich girls that have a good time, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Oh, look. Aw, they're chilling. How cute.
Yeah.
But I hope they ain't doing anything, not great. Like acts that they shouldn't be doing. Oh, hey! She's here! I didn't even see her here. What in the seven hells is so damn appealing about getting a paid pittance to do the watch's job for him? Oh, what does Kiki say?
Who needs a gazebo? Oh no! I would build one for you, honey bun.
Well, Sky, you can now.
Yeah, true. You can.
Papa Hildy, that grandmama over there is staring at us.
Now, Gigi, a gentleman must be more careful with his words. First of all, you have only one grandmother. Second, and this is tremendously important, never, ever call her that. At least, not yet. Promise? Now, question, is it just because he's a mammoth that she doesn't like the promise of being a grandmother? Or is it the fact that her just being a grandmother hurts her?
I think it's because that implies that she's being called old.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, is it because of the mammoth, or is it just because of the naming in general?
Naming.
Okay.
It's 100% the naming.
Okay.
Yes, Father. I promise not to call Callie Grandmama Julian, Grandmama Julian.
I promise not to call Grandmama Julian, Grandmama Julian.
Oh my god.
Just hi!
Greetings, my lady. Oh, ain't you a charmer? And here I was thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off if you said the G word one more time. Like that, Papa Hildy?
Ah, my faithful assistants, have you gleaned any new information? Nope.
Not a clue.
It's just they're attacking the rich women. Other than the fact that these women scorn and seem to detest the fake knights with every fiber of their being.
These two women were telling me all about what they do if they cornered Sir.
Is this the best ye can do then? Bloody ouse of girlish fantasies, and ye call yourself a Mandeville man? I assure you, Mother, we are only just getting started. The tapestry of lies and deception beyond which truth lies is oft unraveled with this tug of a single loose thread. Ape escape on a PS5 controller? Ayo. I say, young lady, I would beg but a moment of your time.
Yeah.
Oh, hello!
Bad judge of character.
Somehow I doubt that young lady was targeted by the charlatans we seek.
Aye, it's true. I too was taken by the
Really? Even you, huh? They really just want the money?
Long have I yearned for a chance to meet Sir Veligine, so when they said I finally I didn't hesitate for even a moment. But when they escorted me to the manor and undid the blind
Ayo, that's a little sus.
I looked on the hideous faces of these so-called grand sirs. I screamed and fled. They were gone when I returned with the watch, but their neighbors said they have overheard them speaking about seeking shelter at a place called Idleshire. Oh, okay. My lady, I swear to you here and now, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes. They need to go to Guntopia.
You know, if you say his slogan 3 times in a mirror, he comes out and flexes at you.
Oh no, please. I can't deal.
Huzzah! 3 cheers for Papa Hildy! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Hip, hip, hooray. And there you have it. A quarry can be found in Idleshire, Mama. Come, my loyal assistants. Justice awaits for no gentleman. As all's well and good, but I've never heard of this Idleshire. What?
Well, it used to be a Charlene outpost, but then they left because,
Right. I keep
of
forgetting
reasons-
it's not part of It's not Ishgardian. It's Charlene.
It's Charlene.
I keep
And
forgetting that.
abandoned Charlene outpost, they left for undisclosed reasons at this current point in time. And now it's overrun by gobbies.
Well, it's Charlene's fault for just not taking care of it, and shit happened, and they didn't want to deal with it anymore, so they just said fuck it. Which still pisses me off, if I'm being honest. They just didn't want to deal, and people lived there.
Yeah, just like everybody come back to the island, but why? Because we need to hoard, and lots of hoarding will need to be done.
Where? Is it just outside, probably?
Probably.
No. It's, oh
Yep.
my god, it's in fucking Jabip here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
right outside Idleshire.
Oh.
But like in Idleshire.
Oh, no, I did do my journal. Yeah, I keep forgetting. It's like, did I do my journal? I don't know.
I know,
Did
doing
I?
it early makes you question it, right?
Yeah. It's raining here again. God.
A bloody waste of time. So that was a harrowing journey which I felt certain I would die horribly. Or at least be forced to part ways. Are you sweating or are you just stressing? I can't tell.
Boomst.
Seer.
That's.
I know
Yeah,
it's...
now it's probably because of the weather change. It's too hot here now.
This place feels somehow familiar.
Yo! He was around... Oh, he was Charlene? That would make sense with the... That would make sense with his power.
Yeah.
Oh, can I keep one? I promise I'll walk him and feed him and put fresh herb.
What?
They're talking about the copies. I swear to God. I swear
Oh,
to God.
Hunter, look! There's writing on this plaque.
There is? Oh yeah, it is Charlene.
It's the
text.
Rosetta Stone! We found it, Hunter!
Finally, a Rosetta Stone to call our own.
Truly, this magnificent settlement is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie of her uplander and gobby citizens. Well, yes, I'm just glad we're no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons. Oh!
Must
They
get
took the
rid of
long way here. You know, the other ones?
But they were no match for Lady Yulian in that pan of hers, am I right?
This makes me really think it's gonna be a relic step.
I want to see
Please.
her make the bad gobbies FYI again? Fee?
Fly again.
Fine.
It's the
Oh,
uppercase,
fly.
lowercase.
Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's uppercase, lowercase.
God's sakes, Hildy, except in Taku and this lot be dead in the ditch. Oh, wait. Except in Taku, this lot will be dead in a ditch somewhere if it weren't for me. Nonsense. I would never let any harm come to my loyal assistant or my beloved son. He's a gladiator, right? If I may interject. Now then, let us split up and question the good people of Idleshire. My keen inspector sense tells me that one of them has knowledge of the false knights we seek.
Yes.
He didn't care for your shits here, and I can't blame him. Also, I really hate when you buy the story skip, because for Metis, all the quests to get the Aether Currents are still like there.
Okay.
So like I have a quest for Midnight Dew over there for the Aether Current
Oh my God.
for him. It's so stupid. I don't understand why that's a thing.
I think it's
Loudjocks?
Yo,
What a
Loudjocks.
name!
Sneaky Umlander seek to Keep to selves, mingle not with gobbleflock, but each their own, Loudjock says. No questions, only jingly shine.
Fine, I get it. You don't want to. Okay, they don't want to tell us shit.
Yeah, I just wish they didn't do that with the stories.
Holy shit! This is a title.
Exceedingly experienced treasure hunter. Just say experienced treasure hunter. I mean.
Oh no. He's
Oh,
having a
I
snip.
know all about.
Wait.
Oh no,
Hold
it's her. What?
Wait. Hold up.
Hold up.
How'd you get here before? Never mind.
But wait a minute. Is it this? It looks like the same person. Is it the same person? Or are
It's
they
the-
just being a pain in the ass?
I don't know.
Oh my god, I wish to not suffer anymore! Yeah, best watch out though, they're a dangerous bunch, likable to kill you for looking at them cockeyed. It's entirely possible that I've gone completely and utterly mad, but are you perchance a long-lost twin sister? Okay, at least I'm not crazy. We're not crazy. Thank God. What? It is the same person.
Up behind you, a three-headed goobu.
Are you?
Shit! Sky, they got away.
Oh,
We got
man.
tricked.
Why are there so many sus people in this fucking timeline? I didn't check the Lalafell shit.
I don't know where Nashu is even. Oh, there's Nashu.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no, what
I
should want to buy?
Ooh, even more namesday gifts for me.
What? I don't think it's your birthday, Nashu. I think Hildibrand would have known. Then again, it is. Oh, here's a Hildy. How blessed these goblins and treasure hunters and adventurers must feel to have the freedom to pursue their dreams and live as they see fit.
Ah, yes.
Hooray
Saturdays
for
are made
everything.
for Dads. And Dad's car.
Oh my god, I remember that. A sorrier looking city of vagabonds, cutthroats, and charlatans I've ever seen. Don't you fall in with them here? What? I like Idleshire. I'm just really sad that the Charlians fucking cut everybody off here. That's what makes me mad the most. Oh, you must be talking about them Grand Sirs. They drifted into Idleshire some time ago. As I recall, pay visits to the Great Library, though I couldn't. Oh no, we gotta go all the way down there. Uh-oh.
Hey, let's give Hildibrand the update.
We gotta go to Google Library.
Google Library.
I love that fucking dungeon, though. The music's so good in there. I don't even know if I have the music to that.
It's dropped for me like 25,000 times, so if it hasn't for you, I'm shocked.
Okay. If only we had the testimony of a concerned citizen, which could conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location.
Ah, I am here with such news. Hey, look, we know where they are.
The Grand Sirs are holed up in a building to the south of the markets. Good show, Taku.
Huzzah.
There, that's the one. Come, let's inform the others. I kind of want to watch old videos of Idleshire. Because it didn't look like this back then.
Oh no.
I want to see other videos aside from Larry's. It would seem that no one is home. There is naught we can do but wait then. I'm
Oh,
really
no,
upset
she's-
that I had to cancel those books, though.
Papa Hildy, I just want to say that I really like this place.
He must have been here.
I think that you and me and Mama Nashu could have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here.
You may be right, Gigi. This community seems to have fostered an enlightened, free society welcoming of honest souls willing to work and contribute to the greater whole. Did anyone happen to see a gazebo on the way in? Are you...
Still on about... Oh,
Isn't there one in the back, though, by the flowers? I don't
Shit.
remember.
wait, you know it? Wait, oh. Oh, fuck.
As I live in Hildibrand Helidor Max.
Slowfix, what's up, buddy? Could that
Yo.
be... I say, could that be Slowfix Coin Toss? They
He
have last
knows-
names?
Yes, they do, and that is his actual last name. He knows the mayor of Hildibrand.
Wait, I didn't know they had last names.
Well, yeah, because they have, quick stop all things.
Really? I'm woke.
Do you know this Gobby Inspector?
I most certainly do. Why, Master Slowfix was my very first employer. Ooh.
No, it's quick thinks all thoughts. That's right.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. You're right. I just
Yeah.
forgot. But that is kind of cool that they have last names.
When traveling through Thunderland long ago, Gobby Flock was waylaid to Uplander bandits. With no jingly shine to pay brass blades, we had no way to backtake goods. Until we met Busy Deal with Gentleman Uplander that...
Oh my god, you worked with Gobbert.
With fastness, he finds Uplander bandits and brings much bangy boom.
We
and
killed them.
returns to goodly Gobby's missing goods in great justice. Henceforth, Slowfix gains new appreciation for Uplanders, but for chance encounter with Gentleman Uplander, he never conceives of egalitarian utopia? Pshaw, one day even claim Hildia, founding father of Idleshire, with metaphorical tongue flaps, that is.
Ha! Of the memories, it was a near thing, for the bandits were clever enough to see through my ingenious... No, shit. As an innocent milk... Yo, obviously. But in my haste to escape, I tripped over a barrel of fire sand and, as they say, boom gobby doom.
Core, no busy deals for the wicked.
And money does not grow on trees.
No busy deals indeed.
But leaving that delightful anecdote aside, ye gods, Master Slowfix, just looking at what you and your flock have made of these ruins is making me big eyes.
Pshaw! Gobby Flock has come long way since wandering days, but we have not forgotten Gentleman Uplander's kindness. Slowfix is here to offer hand lending.
Well, far be it from me to refuse. I need a drink here. I keep forgetting I got Phoenix Wright tonight. I should take it a little easy. My son Gigi has grown quite fond of your I think he was moving from Orleans. That's probably why he remembers this place. And so I should like to stay here with him and my assistant for a time. We would not require much in the way of accommodations. A humble gazebo, for example, would more than suffice.
Aww! Why settle for gazebo when perfectly good estate right behind you? Residents of building in our arrears and Slowfix happy to evict them.
God, they
Wow,
haven't
he's gonna
paid.
kick fucking people out for this man.
You haven't paid rent.
But we were perusing the fiends who lived here on suspicion of defrauding young women.
Fraud and Slowfix.
Oh, maybe what should be here?
This will not abide. All the more reason to let Gentleman Uplander and his flock stay inside of Grand Sirs. No need for jingly shine either.
Yo.
Oh shit, for free?
Wow, even for a gobby? What? Let's fucking go.
Huzzah! A grand gazebo to call our own. Oh.
I do not know what to say. Thank you, Master Slowfix. Thank you.
No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Gobby Flock is possessed of moral obligation to repay Gentleman Uplander for past generosity. Enjoy new gazebo and good luck with hunt for Grand Sirs.
What a fucking nice gobby.
Good gobbies.
Papa Hildy, since this is our gazebo, is it okay if I draw our family?
I can think of no better way to celebrate this joyous occasion, and perhaps draw the ire of our new home's former tenants.
Despite them, we will graffiti on the wall.
I didn't know Hildibrand be petty as fuck. Let's go. Come, let us go and purchase some paints together. This gazebo shall be your canvas. Now he's going and gotten himself a sodden gazebo. Bloody hells if he really thinks I'm gonna let him keep on playing at being a father. I figured you'd be... Usually it's the moms who are really happy about it, right? But I guess this is, because he's a mammoth. Oh, they got the paints. They're just broomsticks for you. That's funny.
Oh yeah, we're also keeping an eye out for the other people.
Oh, what, the people who used to live here?
Yeah.
Oh. took a picture. That's so cute. Hunter,
Yeah.
please
it's
tell me
beautiful.
this stays.
It does.
Yay!
No sign of the
Aw.
culprits, though.
Oh, I'm so glad that stays. I'm so glad. Even if something happens to our friendly friend. Still no sign of the notorious Grand Sirs. I dare say we're going to need more paint.
They thought graffitiing on the walls would draw them.
Oh, that's cute as fuck,
God
man.
damn it.
That's cute as fuck!
I'm gonna verify, but temporarily
Anyone
exiting
who played Ape Escape, do you get a dash or anything like that?
You get a ring, but it's kind of piss.
Cause fuck is this character slow.
Yeah, he's a little slow. He just kind of takes shortcuts. Okay, I'm gonna verify real quick. Let me see.
You're looking for the Lalafell?
No, I'm also making sure that it's still here. Yes, it's still here. It does in fact stay. It is
I'm
a permanent
so
addition to
happy.
Idleshire.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, I had a feeling you would like that. And no, I do not see her.
I don't see him either.
No, I don't see. Okay, never mind. Proceed. I mean, it is a long ass way from Ishgard. It's no
Don't
fucking
trust
way.
anyone over 60.
Oh boy.
I wonder if it has something to do with that girl, that older woman, huh? Just a hunch. I'm so happy. Oh man, he may be on for it. Pardon. Much as it pains me to admit it, a gentleman's stamina is not without limits. I dare say I could do with a spot of tea.
It is nighttime now, so this checked. Oh,
Hey, Inspector, is it just me, or have those two been looking at us for the past few minutes?
Oh, they look like that one looks like the one from the snow-covered banks of Falcon's Nest. Oh, it is quite normal behavior for my adoring fans, I should think. When finally presented with an opportunity to meet their idol in the flesh, all too many succumb to their fear and flee.
me when I meet famous people at convention.
Or maybe, just maybe, they're the Grand Bloody Sirs. Come on, they're getting away.
Ah, I finally realized. Took them long enough.
Are you gonna look at the picture? Oh. To the outside the gate. Oh, literally right outside.
We're exiting
Grandpa.
the southern gates.
Yeah. See, I really like this mount too, but I didn't pull on it until last. This was literally the only one I wanted. Yeah.
First of all, wrong gate. Second of all,
What happened? My boy, my brother. They just went that away to the right. I'll catch up to you soon. So just
Let's pick him up right now.
he grabs with mouth. Chomp.
Oh.
We will take him with his mouth.
hey, Elto.
Oh,
My girlfriend. Let's go.
wait, not wife. I
No.
only have one dragon wifey, and she is no longer existing. I need to. I have to watch videos on the Trigalia Lost Story because I did not go back to play it.
Oh shit! I forgot.
I forgot to. Don't worry. I'm just gonna watch videos.
I know that they're out there for documentary sake.
Surely. they
Sparing
must
the
be.
flame and rod spoil the milksop. Fury, take me. I haven't run like that since Sir Charlotte chased me up and down the steps of faith brandishing a flaming... What?
What? Hey yo, hold up.
Where could those two have gotten to?
Yo, what's this about, huh?
Huh?
Sus. Hearken to me, you dastardly rapscallion. Yes, I love that word. You have nowhere to run. Reveal yourselves at once. Man, they really go all out with the camera panning in this series. I shall not ask you again. Come forth, grand sirs. Name yourselves and answer for your misdeeds. Because I killed the fucking Heaven's Ward, okay?
There. Oh. old.
What is happening? Why does... No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not going to taint my grandmother. It's not happening. I'm not. I'm not.
Slayer of 1,000 worms, the silver spear which hath pierced the very heavens. Orland. Master of magics, ancient and awesome!
Hearing an old person say awesome is a little weird to me.
Kinda cringe.
Goonspart? Gunspart?
Yeah, Gunspot.
Grand Sirs Excelsior?
Excelsior!
I don't know whether to laugh or to cry. May have both. Why are you so old? It just reminds me of that Jafar thing with the Sultan.
But you're so old.
The princess will marry me.
Grandsires, Grandsirs, you stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishgard to attend private parties under false pretenses, thereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, am come on behalf of these poor, defenseless innocents, and to see that no others are made to suffer as they did. Now lay down your arms and surrender yourself into my custody. Look at them shake their fucking thing.
The audacity of this boy. You should feel ashamed of your words and deeds.
I am not fighting
Oh shit!
a LB. No!
We gotta go.
Taku?
You will rue this day and rue it hard.
Where'd LB3 that, huh? This ain't exploration mode.
Oh shit.
Is that how that works?
I don't know, you have to ask Neff sometime.
Gods, how I've missed this. The air streaming past, the blood pumping, the taste of copper on my...
That's not normal.
Just like
Sl-
this.
It was on that day like this that we met, wasn't it? And when we soared into those azure skies, we never truly came back down.
What is happening? Why does that face remind me of fucking...
Do mine eyes deceive? Pig's knee of my heart descended upon Halone's halls to guide me to her bosom?
What is happening? Did he just ascend? Did he literally just ascend?
My beloved, my everything, long have I waited for this moment. Take me in your arms once more and lift me higher.
Look at the anime bubbles in the back. He did not just fucking die from LB3.
Higher, higher, higher.
What is this? Did he just fucking die to... No. No. He did! What happened?
Yo, he jumped so high, he fucking died!
Oh my... What? Yo. He... I never... I mean, yeah, I did see people die during LB3. I mean, it's legit. It happens. Oh my god. Oh my god! Did he actually die?
Oh, well, he jumped.
You didn't even have the... Okay. Alas, poor Orland. I knew him not in the slay. Okay, Hamlet. But he seemed a decent man. I don't know that word.
The cannery and attempted murder notwithstanding.
Thank you, mate. Thank you. We're not having a flash... Oh my god.
Memories of the way we were.
Listen here.
Oh wait, hold on. Eh?
Oh my god, I need an adult. Also, these things are in my way. Oh my god, my Wiimote. He just ascended, and oh my god. He
Passed
was...
out. He
Um,
went too high up, and I think he passed out mid
Yeah.
jump.
I
Or he
don't...
died mid jump.
I don't think he was fit enough to do that shit, man. Wait, I've seen this before, all too recently. Yes, anyway, he's only mostly dead. If the Master of Magic's ancient and awesome here acts with all haste, the man may yet be saved. Was he a white mage? I thought it was a black mage, honestly.
Yeah.
You! I wish
Give
that they
him-
would acknowledge healers for this reason.
Give him a moment.
Oh, you're referring to me. I see. With all haste, was it? Yes, I'll get right on that. Bloody hells. Yep, he is a white mage. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite... No, wait, that's no good. Let me see. Something of a rather less controversial tradition. Yes, something with more pep. A vortex of biting winds to rend the flesh.
You're not a sub.
And smite my foes.
Well, you spun him around.
I think he's super dead. Foes? I thought you were friends. What? Nani sore!
They fell asleep.
The senior citizens need to go home. Oh, he's awake! Saint, read to now broker me with a bleeding gape bogue. My back! God, 'twould seem I've underestimated you lot.
We didn't do anything.
That makes two of us? Enough. Leave them be, or do you not care what becomes of the mammoth?
What? There's the black.
No!
Oh shit.
Oh, the old lady was a black mate. Wait a minute. I thought they were bringing in women. What? Was...
I don't know.
Question.
Yeah.
Is she of that variety?
I don't know. I don't judge.
I'm not judging, I'm just wondering. Curious minds wish to know. I thought I recognized you, first in Ishgard, then in Idleshire. You've been following us since we left the capital. I'm very surprised that our Elizan friend isn't here because he is from Ishgard himself.
Hey,
That effect, though!
Hey, wait, you can't change climbers outside of city-states.
Yeah.
Hacker.
Bearer of faces fair and fearsome, the midnight shadow which hath deceived kings and queens, Doris.
Of course, your name would be Doris.
You can't possibly have been so naive as to think we'd not see through your ridiculous disguises. That's almost like Hildibrand wearing a maid outfit. And yet here you are, so effortlessly and easily lorded over.
I love the pitiful little cure ones that he's popping.
Oh my god! That's such a mood! For which we are most grateful, mind. My companions are hardly cut out for life on the road. Or have been in preparation for this moment. The parties, the petty schemes. From the first, the objective of this grand design has been a singular mammoth. What?
Just for all for the mammoth?
I swear to you, if you harm Gigi in any way. We have no desire to hurt the boy, but we require his help to reclaim that which is rightfully ours, our youth.
Hey, wait. You
That
can't do.
no!
That's enough.
Confound it, I can't see. Taku, get
Shit.
them.
They got away.
I feel like this. I'm just a part of the adventure. Ninja smokescreen. Yeah. Damn, they're very slowly getting away. You can't be serious.
Papa Hildy!
Gigi. Stay strong, my son. I swear I shall find you. You can go get him. He's right there. They're not going to hurt us. You see what happened with that gay Bolg? Come on. They're letting him just walk
Guy.
out.
They're just too fast.
You're right. I'm sorry. Taku, I'm sorry.
Remind me again why we didn't just, you know, Seer speaking, Spear speaking.
Do you think they're headed for the old mill? If not, can we go anyway? I haven't had cider in ages.
Not sure. I.
Fine job he did protecting that mammoth of his, eh? Ooh. 12 strike me down for a fool. So desperate was I to seize the Grand Sirs that I failed to discern their true intent before it was too late. And now poor Gigi is in their clutches. What if I never see my beloved son again?
I suppose we ought to be prepared for the worst. They could be halfway to Rods at
No. Absolutely fucking not.
Absolutely not.
I very much doubt that, given that they were moving at an adamantoise's pace. The little milksop's right. Let's get after the old buggers. Huh, that's what my mentor used to call me, among other things. Oh, the memories. Hunter, I don't know about this one. This is a little weird, even for me. I need a sip.
Here. You know what? Good idea.
Oh, you got it too?
Yes, I also have to share.
Nice! Oh yeah, that's right. We did the cosplay runway.
Yeah, we had the big set.
That was fun though.
Yeah, I like that.
I kind of like that to an actual convention, honestly.
Maybe we could
It's
just
a little,
do that.
yeah. I mean, I went to a lot of conventions in my time, but like, I kind of like the online ones because you're at home and you can chill and you can not spend $15,000 on snacks. Are you looking for the little guy?
I seriously doubt he's gonna show up in this part. Oh, there they are. Just.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh wait, hold
so-
on, hold on. Mumble, mumble. It's not Death You Fool. It's just some passerby. What?
It's not death, you fool. It's just some passerby.
Oh my god. I'm trying to see what this one says. Maybe I gotta walk out more. Icarus? Oh, that's worse. Oh, right. You're not a team thing. Here it is. See, Death stalks us. Oh, Death stalks us every dude. I see.
Think he's sleeping or just resting his eyes?
Let me guess. Wondering why I haven't gone and smacked him upside the head and put an end to this rubbish, eh? There's a time for cracking skulls and a time for letting your idiot of a son deal with his troubles on his own. That's why. We mustn't act rashly. If they realize we are being watched, they are being watched. They may attempt to flee again, very slowly. I don't understand why we couldn't just go after them, but okay, man.
Wait, it's about the sport.
So, it seems that the Grand Sirs have been caught once more by the very inspector that was trying to catch them. I think I read that wrong. That sounded weird.
Let me see.
How ironic. Also, how premature.
No, you read that right.
Okay, that did sound weird though, right?
It's him.
We have them, yes, but they still have Gigi. Damn it, if only some matter of opportunity would present itself. Oh, it's raining too.
Look, the opportunity.
Hello.
Mhm.
Ask and ye shall receive. We can ambush that wizened dragoon. Take him hostage and demand an exchange. Inquisitor Seer, you disappoint me. A gentleman cannot condone the violence, kidnapping, and ransom of his elders. No, we shall approach this problem as paragons of honor and virtue. Taku, I will stalk and subdue the Grand Sir, then relieve him of his armor.
No, you're doing that, Sky.
Oh, Taku will stalk. Oh, because I'm not a gentleman. I see.
Aku beans.
You are a madman.
How is stripping an old man naked more gentlemanly than taking him hostage? Rest assured, I shall reveal all soon enough. Godspeed, Taku.
Okay.
Godspeed, Taku-chan.
Fishes,
Alright.
I need an adult that ain't these older people.
Hi. No, I know I don't. Where are we at?
Where are they?
Over at the side of the Arboretum. On this side? Yes, now I remember. There they are. Hello.
Ah, I knew you would wait. Who are you again? There's something awfully familiar about those muscular forearms, those strong yet tender-looking fingies. I say, you would be so kind as to massage my shoulders, young man. There's this lingering ache, this tension that Gonspart can't seem to soothe with his magics.
Magic.
Remove my breastplate. Oh, of course, how silly of me. Pray lend me a hand with the straps.
Elisa. Oh no. Am I massaging this person too like I did? Oh no. Don't let it be true. I'm gonna cause a harm.
Truly, young man, you are a saint. I swear, it's the little things you begin to appreciate. My dear departed wife used to help me with my armor, you know. Right, I should be seated to better receive your tender ministrations.
Tender administration.
Oh no.
I do have to!
Well, Sky, get to it!
Oh no!
Did you eat? Vicious?
Hmm?
Did you have nummies?
No, not yet. We're getting pizza.
Oh. Oh, so you're having the judge pizza as well?
Yes.
Because he's making pizza again tonight.
Oh my god! Is it every Saturday now? Just give me pizza night.
Yeah, you gotta remind him to make it with the gavel today when he comes in, which should be in a few minutes here.
Ah, the
Oh.
healing tingle. Healing tingle! Would that I had a tincture of salamander with which... No! Come, do not be shy. Work those soothing fingers into each and every knot. Slowly, make me forget my troubles.
Oh God, why does this happen?
Massage.
Concerned. Harder, high. No, please, I'm not gonna do. He's fallen asleep. The old dragoon's soft snoring suddenly stops, and you begin to fear you may have borne witness to his final moments. Leaning closer, you extend a hesitant finger, only to stop short when a sudden spasm signals the resumption of his labored breathing.
Alright, time to take off his pants.
I'm sorry. At least we didn't have to beat him up. I think I probably would have felt really bad about that. They're just old people. With the utmost care, you remove Orland's sabatons and breeches, leaving the sleeping old man exposed to the elements of the... Yeah, that's also not... Yeah,
And at the mercy of the nearby ravenous bears and tentacled marbles. May he rest in peace.
yeah, I guess this isn't any better, right?
Well, let's go back.
I feel,
Bye.
I feel
Bye,
bad.
Orland. It'll be fine. Think. Maybe.
You think so?
I don't know.
He thinks.
Time break. Turning in a couple minutes.
Yep.
Yay!
Yeah, we'll have to resume the Heaven's Sword quest next week. I don't think we'll be able to finish them yet.
No, I don't think so either.
It's
Oh, good.
fine.
They're so
And we can
good,
go
though.
straight
I
into
love
the
them.
storm.
They
We
are
can
good.
just, yeah, we can jump straight into the Stormblood ones after. It's fine.
How goes the 14 stuff?
It's
is great.
going. My stalwart assistant, by your return, I gather you have taken care of the dragoon. And by taking care, I mean afford him with all due courtesy as befitting a man of his years, whilst returning with the equipment I require. Let me see what it says. Entrusted to you by its elderly owner that he may receive a vigorous massage. The suit of this armor is present light and reeks of garlic!
Oh,
The old gray mare, she... Oh my god!
This old gal, she ain't what she used to be. I remember that. Wasn't that a, Family Guy thing?
What?
Oh my god, I think this was a Family Guy thing.
What?
Or Simpsons thing.
Which part?
it's Simpsons.
Simpsons?
Which
We'll drop it.
I
The
can't.
Found it.
I can't believe
Found
I
it.
remembered that.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
that.
Fucking Family Guy shit.
Oh my! I didn't know. I didn't remember which one it was. I can't believe I remember that. Dude, the last time I watched Simpsons was when I was in my teens.
Well, that's a
You're not
callback.
missing much, honestly.
I'm not a fan of Simpsons. The only reason I watched Simpsons was because my cousins watched it, and I was always at my cousin's house. That's the only
okay.
reason I watched The Simpsons. That's why I don't even can't believe I remembered that.
There you go, Hildy.
Fucking goddamn it! I hate Final Fantasy sometimes.
There you go.
Capital. Then, without further ado, I shall disguise myself as Orland and free Geeky from captivity. But you two look nothing alike. They may be old and slow, but they're not blind. Oh, ye of little faith, you are in for a treat, for you shall have a front row seat to this magnificent display of Mandervillian guile and subterfuge. English is
All right.
weird, I'm sorry.
No, that's what it is. That's it. That is what it is.
Yeah, I
Alright.
need that word of the day calendar now, please. Hey, is it time for dinner yet?
Almost.
Is that Vivi?
It's geeky.
Ye-
Oh.
We just
What?
ate you,
What?
daft bugger.
What?
Where in the hell's is Orland? I know he's got to take a piss every hour, but damn it, he could at least be quick about it.
Is this the Simpsons reference you're talking about?
No, it was a reference to one
No,
of
what
the
I put in
pieces of
stream
armor.
chat. What I put in stream chat. Yes. What I put in stream chat is what it was a reference to.
Aww, my poor little mammoth friend. I love him. I want
Alright,
to.
let's-
I want to draw Geeky now.
Let's see how this disguise is.
I'm scared to know. Oh God, it is. Oh no, Seer. Seer's not. Seer is full of concern.
I didn't watch it.
Are you?
Oh my.
Honestly, let's be real here. Let's admire Hildibrand in armor because he looks really good in it. First
That
of all,
looks really good. What armor set is that?
I don't know.
Uh,
It's
I
regular
think it-
armor, but
I think
Oh.
it's
Does
it's
he
a
still have
level
the spear?
60. I think
He's-
it's a level.
he got
He
the
has.
spear.
I
Oh,
think
God.
it's the level 60 set. It's one of the crafted gears, I think. I don't
That's
remember.
kind of fucking raw.
Greetings, fellow Dilvuans. I have returned.
Whatever. Words are hard.
Words
Hildibrand.
are hard. It's English.
Yeah,
English
no,
is
what are you
fucking hard.
doing?
You're
What
not.
are you
No, he doesn't do that. Stop. This is why you get caught wearing a. Oh, bollocks. Please
Well,
tell me
almost
that
had
they're
it.
old and daft. Please tell me that they're old and daft. Please, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. It's about time.
Oh, thank you.
Are
Oh
you?
my god, it worked. Oh my god, it worked.
Okay, no, that's bollocks. Pack up your things. I want us back on the road in 10 minutes. Before we do that, we must first release young Gigi here. It's his behavior on becoming a gentleman to keep children in cages.
It's coming up.
What in the seven hells are you blathering about? He's going to get away.
No, he will not. See? Still here within my care. Right, then, on a completely unrelated note, I shall now take the boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness.
What?
You are... Fury, take me, it's working. He's about to walk out of here with Kiki, and they won't even try to stop him. So far, so good.
You know, on second thought, we maybe
Oh,
should have knocked
no.
him.
I'm cold, and there are marbles after me.
Maybe we should have knocked him out.
You learn how to use basic... Nice job. I know, it takes practice, Chuck. I think it took me a while to learn macros myself.
Macros.
Oh no, this is bad.
I'm
Well,
not-
maybe not. Maybe he's old and daft too.
I've never,
Oh no, that face!
I've never been super clear on what macros are.
Like a chain of commands you can string together to do certain things. Not a lot. It's not super
I'm
That you-
me, but you're also me. But that can't be unless... This is it. This is the moment where my life flashes before my eyes. Oh, my dearest Pigsney, we will be together at last. Again? Are you help me.
Uh,
Look at her stance. Holy shit! What the fuck was that?
Damn!
Oh man!
Imposter! How dare you attempt to try? What are you? Oh my god! Are you?
the roof so hackneyed, it would make
Fucking
a
love this
minstrel
Hildibrand shit, it's
blush.
so good.
The Hildibrand questline is something else, I tell you. Ye gods, I never realized dying would hurt so.
Hurry.
Now's our chance, Kiki. Come with me. We saved my brother in arms. Vivi, wait!
Oh.
Yo?
Hey,
His
yo.
name is actually Vicious!
Oh my god, it's Vivi!
His name's actually Vivi!
What?
Clap,
is-
clap,
what
clap,
is-
clap.
What is VV?
In
Love
this well, this is a mammoth, little robotic little minion fella.
Okay, but in
Well,
the original FF, whenever
Play
VV
Final Fantasy 9.
Yeah,
Play Final Fantasy
I
IX.
think that's an entirely big
Oh,
spoiler.
that's like a story thing.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't go into detail about anything about
Okay,
Vivi's
okay. Well,
story.
I thought maybe just one of those things. Like, yeah, he's you know.
My son, what's gotten into you?
Vivi, Vivi, where have I heard that name before?
Better watch, he doesn't cast Doomsday.
Remember who you are, Vivi. What you are. A creation of the great Charlian
Magus Quan? Well, I was right about him being made from Charlian.
And Charlian.
Quan. I was given life by Grandpapa Quan. I remember now. We lived together, and he taught me many things about the outside world.
Man, I fucking called it being Charlian.
Oh, FF9 is the one with the monkey tail kid,
Yes, Zidane.
and you have a
What?
night guy.
What exactly do you remember, my son?
Rat.
Everything. Yes, everything. I remember that Grandpapa Quan created me, that he took care of me, raised me, and that we were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpapa Quan abandoned me.
Oh no.
He believed you were flawed, Vivi. That you lacked the power to turn back the hands of time and make him young again. And so, in his ignorance, he cast you out and died all alone. That's kinda sucky. I'll be real. This poor mammoth.
Mm-hmm.
Aww. To turn back the hands of time. Then what we witnessed in the Crozier with the Duke's priceless vase. That power could be brought to bear on people? But wait, how do you know all of this? You couldn't have possibly been associates with this Archmagus Quan. We found his journals during one of our many trips into the Great Library. Scavenging for valuable relics is one of the few ways we have left to make a living. We were famed heroes of the war in our prime, with fortunes to match, but no soldier has the strength to triumph over time. And before we knew it, the hour of the sheath was upon us. Ishgard no longer had need of our services. So we came here to eke out a living, to keep doing what we do best, until our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine our surprise when we stumbled upon the opportunity of a lifetime. A second lifetime, as it were. A mammoth with the power to take that which was broken and restore it to its prime state. To turn back time with its temporal magics and give us back our misspent youth.
Fury, take me. This is all so... I don't even know if there's a precedent to determine whether or not this constitutes heresy.
It's
Of
still-
course, he's still on the heresy train. We knew where to look, even. With the journals, we determined that the mammoth was somewhere in the Western Highlands. Oh, that's why they were there. A chance for a second chance was within reach, and then we were forced to watch as you imbeciles pulled Vivi from the snow, nearly ruining everything. Let's be real here, we found him first. You probably were not going to find him anytime soon. We were just fortunate enough. Vivi, listen to me. Come with us and we can help you unlock your true potential. Just think what you could accomplish were you to master your magics. Not only could you make us young again, but you may even have the power to restore life to Archmage's Quan.
Oh, he does have little robot legs. I just noticed. That's cute.
V. Impossible. No magic can truly return the dead to us. At best, you can animate a corpse, and I need not review the precepts to declare that the products of necromancy are abominations in the eyes of the Fury.
I think they're abomination to existence in general.
Who's the Fury?
Hold on.
Gigi,
Represent-
wait! What of our adventures? What of our gazebo? You are a Manderville mammoth!
Aw.
Manderville.
You have always been so kind to me, Papa Hildy, and I will
Aw.
forever be grateful for that, but Grandpapa Quan made me. He made me, and I miss him. So
Oh,
even if
you
it
said the
fails,
name?
I have to
Oh.
try.
I just realized his grandpa's name is the same one they use in 9.
Really?
Uh-oh.
I was gonna
Grandpa
ask that.
Quan. Yep.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
But that Quan is a different. You know
Okay.
the character Quina? The it character.
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah. That's basically what his grandpa is, pretty much.
Really?
Aw.
Looks like that,
Huh.
but has the same name, Quan.
Why is that kind of
Mhm.
cute? Bunch
That
of
is cute.
misfits together, huh? That's kind of cute. What are you doing? You're getting away. They're getting away. We have to stop them. Mayhap we must respect Gigi's decision. Aww. Hildy. So that's the end of the chapter, eh? You giving up and coming back home? I too made a decision long ago to become a traveling inspector, and I have ever
feel that,
stood by
woman.
it. Mayhap it is from the singular stubbornness of mine that Gigi took inspiration. Nay, I cannot abide it. He is my flesh and blood, my son. I dare not let him use his tempora magics to pervert the natural order. It falls to me, his father, to ensure that Gigi keeps to his righteous path, and only utilizes traditional methods of zombification to raise...
You tell him. You tell him, Hildy.
Inquisitor Seer, I must applaud your dedication to your work, and cannot thank you enough for all you've done on behalf. Yet I fear if we continue as we are, Gigi may be driven to rash action. Therefore, I would ask that you suspend your pursuit of the Grand Sirs for a time, that I might be afforded the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully. Well, seeing as how we can only guess at the full extent of Gigi's powers, it might prove dangerous to act aggressively should he choose to use them. I knew you would understand. Right then, there's no time to waste. Nashu, let's retire to our new gazebo and discuss our plans.
Gosh.
Gazebo.
Forgot they got a gazebo.
Yeah. Oh, I suppose it'd been a shame if you'd given up that easily, though that means I'll have to stick around even longer. On the other hand, if that bloody mammoth's really got the power to make them young again, then...
How you doing?
Seer's here. Hi,
Oh.
Jack!
Look. Oh, they set up their gear set changes with the pinch sheet.
Oh, that's cool. Vicious, you should do that too.
What?
That's what that's what you're working on with the macros.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, that's awesome!
Oh, the changes?
Yeah.
I should probably try. I'll look into that.
Yeah, like how Gun snaps his fingers and he transforms.
Yeah.
That's
Like
cool.
Like
I wouldn't have the dedication for it.
Respect.
I mean, Sky, you just all know all your glams have to show your belly.
Unfortunately, this one does not.
Oh no, no Taco Belly.
The taco tummy. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's really cool, though, Chuck. I like that. That's a good
Good job.
concept. I respect it, honestly. I don't. Yeah.
Mm.
I said I suspend my pursuit, and I will. But that doesn't mean I want to continue my investigation into that mammoth and its powers in Ishgard.
Alright,
Okay.
Ishgard we go.
Good job on that macro, man. I'm happy with how it turned out. Yeah, it's really nice. I like it.
What would you do?
Every time he does the like a Power Ranger pose, he transforms into a different attire.
What?
With the macros, yeah. You can do that.
Hold on. Can you show me?
Yeah, like Hunter could do it too, with his fingers.
Oh yeah, because he has the not harsh
Emmett.
Emmett. He has the Emmett snap.
Yeah. I can do this macro.
Hunter can do lots of things with his fingers.
You know,
Hi, Phantom.
I guess
You can
I,
also
That's
birth your
I
your
get-
girlfriend's child, apparently.
I guess at some point I turned off the sound that comes on when people come in the call, but that somehow makes it scarier when someone comes into the call.
Hunter.
what's up?
Hunter,
Yeah?
your Rogadin friend up there. His name.
it-
Yeah.
Because
What
it
about-
just
oh,
thick
hold on. I'll look
thighs.
at him. Hold on.
because it feels like we're having a conversation. All of a sudden, Phantom just appears on my his head appears on my right
Hunter.
shoulder, going like, "Oh, hello, I'm here."
Hunter.
Wait, and there.
Hunter.
Okay. Yeah.
His free company is called Knights Who Say Knee.
Eee!
Oh, yeah,
Yes! And his housing
We
is...
demand a strawberry.
Yeah, that's what his housing name's called, the shrubbery.
Sorry.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Oh god, that movie's that's so good.
That's
That
so
movie-
good.
That movie's a fucking classic, dude.
I really want to watch that movie again. It's very
Right.
good.
I see
My
yourself
fa-
fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of Charlene origin, and I had a mind to scour them. Do they think Charlene shit's heretic?
Hey, yo, wait until we tell them where Astros came from.
I mean, to be fair, are they not?
This is, of course, all for the sake of confirming the mammoth's heretical origins. Yes, only that. Why are you looking at me like that, as if to imply my interest in these matters is more than a professional one? I'm sure I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you, Takuto. That will be all.
Warren's not mine.
I still love the scene in that movie where it's like the people preparing all the corpses, and the one guy's trying to fucking put his alive person there, and he doesn't.
not
Oh, there we go. The cast of characters.
I think I'll go for a walk. You're not fooling anybody.
Bring it, you dead.
Are they gonna show the old
Bring
people
it,
in
you
this?
dead.
I just love the part where the guy does the double take and then just
Yes.
kills the guy. He's
They
like, oh,
can-
thank you very much. Like, yeah, no problem.
Oh my god, they even put her in it. Fuck off.
Yeah, they did.
I think that guy's a king. Why do you say that? He's got no shit on him.
Oh my god, Hildibrand series as a fucking trip.
Was that supposed to be a cowboy? Is that supposed to be a cowboy bebop thing? It's
Also,
not
here
right.
you go. This is the thing. Chuck's been working on it for macros before we switch to Phoenix Wright.
Oh?
Yeah.
You can show it off, Chuck. There you go.
Look, Chuck.
There is only 2 more quests left in the Heavensward ones, but
Look,
that's gonna
Chuck.
take like another hour with the
How you
talking
doing,
and
Phantom?
cutscenes, so we can save that for
That's so
next week
good.
and then start with the start with the Stonebook ones after.
Oh, that's cool. Dark Knight. It's like he's doing style switching with the jobs. Sage. No. What's that one called? Sage, yeah?
The one with the 2B Garbus Sage.
Reaper. Dark Knight. How's that? Wait.
That's the power of macros. You can do stupid shit like that. It's
I
good.
would love a mod where it does the DMC thing and calls out the job as you switch it, like Gunbreak. Dark Knight.
See, like, I just learned macros to the point where I can push, like, a button here, and I can change my garb on my Scholar with whatever I want.
I'm happy you can do the Power Rangers thing.
Yeah, but
I
what's
love
most
the
important in life is that I can. Anyway, about the
Well then.
just let you know that
And then I can get rid of these on whim. That's my only power of macros. I haven't really tried it. There you go, Chuck. You got a shield. To protect you from the evil.
Evil.
That's
Now
my
get
fault.
back to fixing computers at the nerd herd, Chuck.
Wow. Okay.
Don't give me back sass. I know you work for the CIA.
Oh my god.
Man, fam.
Why are you referencing a show that didn't last long?
Man,
I'm glad that someone caught the reference. I didn't think anyone would.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
I know you're not. You're just a fetus. So
I'm 23!
Fetus.
It's been 23 years exactly since I was.
yeah, but at the time that the height of that show's popularity, you probably would have been like 6. So,
Oh, I see. I was still alive.
yeah, but it's not. I don't think it's a show you would have watched at
What's
that
the
time.
name?
I just have to remember that next time
Chuck?
it's at the foundation.
Oh, I know that show.
Yeah.
It's on HBO now.
I've heard of it.
That was a good time so
It's
far.
like
Yeah.
the analyst or whatever.
I want to draw
Oh, shit.
Gigi, man.
Yvonne
That's
Strahovski
cute.
was in it.
Basically had the thing from the Matrix where like everything downloaded into his brain,
And
but
Kido!
I love
he
that
can't
show.
control
Those
it.
good movies.
Oh, is
Fuck.
that I like
Second,
that.
third
was
one,
a
like,
fun-
eh.
Yeah.
But like they're
There's
still,
a
they're still
green
fun to watch.
cock.
Yeah,
in
it
the
was a fun
square.
show. It was good
Mhm.
for the time.
Chocolate.
A lot of
Right.
people gave it shit at the time, and it was. I didn't think it was unnecessary because it was a
gonna
good
get-
show. It was a decent.
I-
Yes, we're gonna set up
I think
a
it
Phoenix
was,
right
it was
now.
great. Honestly,
Yeah.
the new movie's actually a fun
Thank
one to
you,
watch too.
Chuck, for the
I
good
wa-
If you ignore
macro.
what people say in the internet about
Alright,
it,
Hold on.
it's actually a pretty good movie.
I
Nah,
was
nah,
slash am a fan
Nah.
of Person of Interest. That's
Yeah.
my show.
nah,
You know, that's one that
nah.
actually slipped me by. I think my parents watched some of it, but I didn't
It's
much.
really good. It's like I think it still holds up incredibly well.
You went offline.
You know,
Alright. Well, that was.
it's got everything. Phantom, crime, spies, AI technology.
You know, it was an interesting one that only like it had like one season or like half a season and then got canceled.
What?
Alcatraz.
Man, I'm glad I waited to do Hildibrand stuff. It's a good time.
The brand is fun. And plus,
That
that's
was
the best
that was
character
like
in
an
last year.
X-Files type thing. It was
Yeah.
pretty cool.
I had like
I wanna draw
I-
Gigi though.
my dad like
You mean
Haven.
Vivi.
Yes. But I'm gonna say Gigi forever.
But wait, what version of him though?
Yes.
No, the not muscular one.
The not
Guy.
Vanderbilt one.
Guy.
Yeah.
Mandeville!
You gotta change the now playing thing.
I'm getting there.
Okay.
Man-
Well, sometimes you forget, so then you know.
He's booted up the game.
Calm
Do
down.
you know how it works for her? Oh wait, I have to go watch the stream on Discord so I can hear the
Yeah, I'm getting there.
It's not up yet.
Be right back.
Okay.
It's bad days.
It's not up yet.
Yeah, there's a
Hold
voice.
your well, nice I said that.
Oh, that feels like a voice.
There go.
Now, before I forget, let's we're gonna have some fun tonight. I don't remember what happened.
I
I was
don't
actually
remember
talking about
either.
this earlier. I know that we're still in trial, but I don't remember why.
Okay. Somewhat. Okay, I know. Oh, I think I remember. Maya was kidnapped.
Yeah.
We found Von Carver was shot.
Oh my God, you're right. She did get shot.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fucking Francisca got shot.
Let me open up stream chat,
Uh,
and I need to be right back. I need to take a quick
Oh
break
yeah.
for like a minute. I'll be right back.
Maya communicated with Penny through Mia, or no, Mia. I don't freaking remember which one's the one with the tits. Not Maya or Mia.
Mia.
Mia!
Well, it-
Communicated.
oh, yeah,
Pearls.
Maya communicated with Penny through Mia.
Pearls. Pearls. Pearl.
Pearls
What
through
did you
Mia
say, Penny?
to
Who the
Maya.
fuck's Penny?
Penny is that random assistant from Case 3 of the first game.
Oh shit!
You remember her more than you remember the actual character that
Oh,
just
no.
appeared more often.
I don't know why I keep saying Penny.
Even Shu Takumi doesn't remember fucking Penny Nichols. And he wrote her.
Pearl. Maya is communicating with Pearl through Mia. So who's getting free? Oh yeah, the fucking.
Is Inspector Gadget replacing Gumshoe? I mean, is that where the penny's coming from?
The guy was about to confess something, but then he was around. I'm not clear. Edgeworth is around.
Penny, I've got to investigate this murder case.
I don't know. That's about the gist of what I remember. Hey, what's everyone's favorite Cowboy Bebop episode? episode because I've been binging that lately.
I like the
I
one
haven't
with
finished the
clown.
series.
I like the one with the clown because that one's fucked up and weird.
I just finished that one last night. I really like that one too. I think it's kind of one of the more memorable episodes because it had a how
Or the
off-
one where there was a beast in the fridge.
That's an interesting one, but I think I like the clown because of how so like everything else has always been like this like classy action like stuff. This was like, hey, what if we did a fucking horror episode?
I love the fact that that episode also establishes a connection between another series that the guy who made it worked on.
What?
It's canon to Space Dandy. Because at one point they go to a planet that's nothing but junk and they find that very fucking fridge.
Fucking Space
Oh, the
Dandy.
fridge you mean?
Yeah, the fridge itself.
met-
They
No,
find the
I
fridge.
thought-
They
I
find
thought you were
like, the
saying the
actual
connection-
fridge.
I thought you were saying the connection was with the clown guy. I was like, oh no.
No, but Space Dandy and Bebop are the same universe.
Okay.
Hey, Renola.
Is Space Dandy good? Should I watch that?
Hey, Renee.
I know Hunter likes it, so.
Yeah, I liked it. Season 2 gets a bit it gets heavier. Like season 1 is a lot more wacky hijinks, but season 2 does get a bit more like like avant-garde, I guess.
Okay.
So if you're willing to just take that in at points, then yeah. But yeah, no.
Okay, so like if you like Cowboy Bebop, you're gonna like this type of deal.
It's a lot more vulgar than Bebop.
Okay, if
And
you
a lot
hear,
more
if you hear
explicit. I mean,
dog and stuff, I'm sorry.
I know what Sky's favorite character is. It's Julia, right? Sky.
Huh?
That's your favorite Cowboy Bebop character, right?
She's
Julia?
terrible. I
No,
hate her.
absolutely not.
What do you mean?
I don't like her.
I like Faye.
I mean,
Oh,
You know what
I mean,
doesn't have
people can like
Uh,
Julia, that's fine, but I don't like her at all.
You know what doesn't have terrible female characters? Trigun.
True.
At least none that I can think of at the top of my head. The only one that actually comes to mind when I think of female Trigun characters is Millie Thompson,
Alright,
who's
so
best girl.
last
Fight me.
time, I think we established that Adrian Andrews could. Oh, right! The outfit! The outfit was a little sus,
Oh,
and
yeah.
we assumed that it was
Yeah.
Adrian
Oh
Andrews.
yeah, we wasted like 2 hours on Lotta Hart being an idiot. No,
No,
Wendy
no,
Oldbag
Wendy
being an
Oldbag.
idiot. Excuse me.
What did we learn about the outfit that was weird?
It
Someone
didn't
else
fit.
was wearing it because it
Yeah,
didn't
because-
fit.
It didn't
Yeah.
fit. Oh, I must.
The legs were too long.
Oh yes. Okay. No. Yeah. I remember that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't think that. I think the clown girl is in the latest Ace Attorney game.
Yeah.
And Lotta Hart took the photo, so that's why I thought it was Lotta for a second.
I mean,
Plus, he won't be here for a while.
we won't be doing
unfortunately.
Clussy for a bit, but she is technically one of the newer ones. Let's see
Yeah.
which one.
Oh shit. I forgot. Morgana, do you know what time it is?
5:23.
No, it's not. That's not what the time is. Court will now reconvene. Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you please.
Oh my god. Wait. Why do I have an after? What the hell?
Because you're Lotta.
Oh, what the hell? Hold on.
Yeah, you get a little camera and everything.
I wish and Hunter's Miles and why Lotta, man? I like Von Karma a lot.
Yeah, but
You voice
you
Lotta.
are Lotta.
Are
There's a
Lotta.
lot in this game, dude.
Yeah.
I know. Okay, that's cool though. And Phantom's gumshoe. I'm surprised you didn't give him the judge's beard as long as well.
I was going to, but it didn't work out.
And is Vicious anybody?
No.
Aw. You could have made him the.
You
could've
could
made
just
him
have him be a corpse and doing the
I-
fucking
I
gum
was gonna say you could make him a bailiff.
I don't think Vicious actually voices anyone.
No, it's just me.
Does Xander have to talk in southern accent for the
It-
entire stream?
It's gonna be like this for a while, so
Oh, God, we're gonna-
I'm upgrading and adjusting at whim if I wish to.
Cool.
From now on, Vicious is the sentient defense attorney badge.
This turns into a bad.
I get to present Vicious to everything?
Yeah.
Fuck
Vicious
yeah!
is the court record button.
Husband! He's not here to establish it, cries.
The prosecution calls the witness subpoenaed by this court.
Subpoenaed.
Whatever. I
What
don't
the
use
fuck?
the word often in my lexicon.
What the
Shut up.
hell?
Miss Adrian Andrews, the person who discovered the crime in Miss Juan Corrida's room. Mr.
Oh.
Oh
God,
yeah,
my-
that was the name, Juan
Yeah,
Carita.
That's
Oh,
right. It was
remember.
going to
It was just
be.
a 20-minute recess. It felt like a week. Forgive
That's
me.
right.
Oh yeah, was it theory that she was the one in the outfit? Because she
Yeah,
found
that's
the
the-
body?
The
That's
judge
running-
was
I see,
going to
Omega.
do like it was going to end the day, and then Phoenix Wright can't because Maya's going to die if they don't do it in the day.
And your mom's like, check this shit out.
Yes,
like,
check
wait.
this shit, and I'll subpoena a witness right fucking now.
In fact, I already have. Joke's on you. What is
Meanwhile,
your
the judge is
occupation?
just, God damn it. You know?
He's like, at least you're not whipping me.
Once.
I am the manager of the defendant in this case, Mr. Matt Ungar.
I see. Now then.
Before we begin, Your Honor, I have one request.
Yes, draw. What is it?
Please talk with me.
I'm sure everyone in this room is wondering the same thing. And would love to find out more about my relationship with the victim. Right!
Oh.
She had a thing with Juan to try and get
Okay.
a suicide note.
Yeah, we banquet of it.
Oh my god, okay, it's all coming back now.
Yeah.
After all, it was the topic of a certain weekly magazine recently.
No, I have no idea. What do you mean? I've never heard of Gossipland.
Oh my
I can't
god.
believe you
My
just
man.
sussed yourself. You just sussed yourself. What a
If the
fool.
judge was ever a prosecution witness, he'd do all my work for me.
Wow.
Anyway, I was wondering if you could please tell us about your relation to the victim.
Because we're thieves, that's why.
I am back. Who can see?
Welcome back.
Wait,
You're
if
the
I'm
right-
here, does that mean we're the Phantom Thieves?
See,
Does that mean we're the
Shut up, Ryuji! We're at McDonald's!
Oh,
Guys.
Sky,
I'm
Hello,
sorry!
your Bobbertsons did it again.
No, it was my fingy. But this was a private matter between Juan and myself.
Well, the stream hunter again. No, actually, no.
So it was a fry and bait matter. Was it a bait and fry? Reminds me of fishing.
What are you talking
I
about?
still want
Are you
Ziddy
mad?
real bad.
Are you here right now, Judge?
But I didn't kill him.
Physically, yes. Mentally, hell no. No one is accusing you of that.
He hasn't been here since 1987.
I think
What?
there's someone who would beg to differ.
Gets the
Who,
one.
me?
Damn.
I
call
think
me
they
out
all
already.
understand your relationship with the victim now, Miss Andrews.
Yeah, I
Everyone-
just thought it would have been really cute to
Yeah,
do stuff like
Yeah,
this.
I have Lana's afro on camera.
It's
Comment
kinda-
a lot.
Yeah, it's kind of like a paper doll thing. I just had them be over top of the actual avatars.
And
So like
Fang-
I can turn them off and on at will. See, it's just
Fa-
yeah, it's just more digital paper dollness. It's really
I saw
cool.
some guy dumpster diving for ramen cups, and then I just beat him
I-
and stole his jacket.
I miss
I
paper
just-
dolls
That
actually.
you beat up Gumshoe?
Yeah.
I mean,
He
I
has
guess so.
He has so little already.
He was very malnourished.
Also, I just noticed Sky has Sky's glasses.
Yeah, I do. I got Phoenix's thing and Sky's glasses.
Very well then, witness. Please testify to the court
Sky in
about
suit is
what
my fetish.
happened when you discovered the murder that had taken place.
Man, I'm still fucking hungry.
I have Chinese food.
Talking about that lasagna in the Zitty, man. I am starving.
I'm sorry, a
Zucchini.
lasagna to call
You should
on.
have gotten sustenance. What's wrong with you?
Well, we were supposed to order wings like my mom's boyfriend wanted, but like the kids are here, so we haven't had anything yet.
This music is playing while Sky is confessing.
Hold on,
her-
Andrews. We're talking about food. Just chill a second.
It was time for the show to start, so I went to get Matt from his room.
I feel like I can imagine this is a conversation that yeah, or my
I mean, we
Oh,
just.
yes, witness, I agree. I could go for some wings right now.
Oh my
Mm,
god,
that
dude,
sounds very
I'm
good.
This is-
starving.
this is
I'm
the-
sorry.
This is just the conversation Phoenix and the
Vicious,
older
my
the
husband
older
feed me.
sister is having.
Coming over. It's actually enough pizza if you want.
Oh, nice. Thank God. Thank God.
From whose perspective are you referring to? Anyway, whatever.
After that, I went to Juan's room, and there
Juan.
was his dead body.
Juan.
I was in shock.
That's why I gently laid down on my glass of.
I
of
so
juice.
do not. That's so weird.
It's so weird.
What I saw was naturally the exact same scene as in the crime scene photo. I felt as though I was about to faint, so I poured myself a glass of...
Wait, what?
Wait,
Now
what?
she's saying she poured the glass of juice?
Oh, murder! I was so terrified. Quick, pour some tomato juice.
Well, that explains why. I mean, the reasoning is weird. But that explains why it was just randomly there.
I know, but it just seems like a weird thing. Like,
It does seem like an
how is your first
unnatural
reaction not to?
reaction.
The first reaction I would feel like would be ah, and then run away and call the police. Now, ah, hold on, I gotta get some tomato juice.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Oh my god, my darling Quan said tomato juice.
Oh, that was her testimony straight up.
You poured yourself a glass of juice?
Even the judge's like, what the fuck?
Yes, sadly, I didn't remember not to touch things. Sadly, I didn't remember not to touch things at the scene of crime.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck off.
And I disturbed the crime scene by moving this one thing.
Oh, did you, huh? That's fucking crazy.
And that is when the fingerprints on the wine glass were made, Your Honor.
Oh, this is
So is she saying that she took the wine from on the table and poured it in her glass?
Mato juice, but yes.
Was
I
it
think so.
was it a it's just
Her
That's basically covering up
her-
the fact that she probably
her-
was over there having dinner with him.
Her testimony was basically she went in the room, she saw the dead body, she went ah, and then went tomato juice, and then poured a glass, and then I guess called the police.
No,
Which-
this is the girl who's the manager of the deceased.
Juan. Oh, not,
I mean, not the deceased, Matt on
Our-
guard, but she
our
had an affair
defendant.
with the deceased.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
and
all.
it's funny is that the Western localization makes this even less sense. Because I'm sure in Japan it probably is actually wine. So
Yeah,
that
okay.
is at least like, I need to calm my nerves right
Yeah,
now.
see, that-
There's-
okay, that
there's
is
tomato juice in the West.
okay,
It's like,
That's actually a good point. I guess that would make
If they
sense.
don't bring it up anymore, if it's not a point of
I
contention,
see.
then yeah, it's probably because of that. Anyway.
That does make sense though. If it's alcohol, then I can understand that. That's
well,
that-
Mr. Light, you may begin your cross-examination.
I didn't even think about that.
I forgot that Pearl.
Oh yeah,
okay.
you're here.
I
Huh.
forgot. Why?
Right, well we need
I was
a
saying this
Why
earlier.
again?
Better be real.
because we need a
gave us-
professional assistant, and
That
so
and she gave us a message from Maya.
Right, oh my God, Maya's kidnapped.
Yeah, I said that the first thing, Sky. You forgot again?
I
Oh
wasn't
my God.
here.
You
I
were
said I was.
here!
No, I wasn't. I was BRB.
I said it,
Oh.
you're like, oh right, and then you left.
No, it was no. I remembered about Adrian Andrews,
okay.
and then I went,
Anyway.
oh
Oh.
right, BRB.
Anyway, Maya was kidnapped, and Mia was acting as a go-between between
Right.
Maya and Pearls.
There we go.
She's,
Have you seen the first two cases yet, Morgana? And for this game, yes. For the first game, no.
She is one cool and collected customer, and she has the brains to match. Yes, I know. In order to catch a person like her, you have to avoid head-on confrontations. You should disrupt her pacing. Disrupt her pacing? She's the type of woman who is easily thrown off by things inconsistent with her thinking, so you have to attack when she least expects it. The instant you let up on your offense is the instant this trial's over. Understand?
No.
Nitpicking time. That or she's asking us to find a contradiction. Well, there's only like 3 statements, right?
I don't know, like, about the whole wine, the tomato juice anymore thing, because I feel like Phantom brought up a good point to translation.
Yeah, it could be that, but we'll have to see.
I mean, I still think it's weird that you get a drink in front of a dead guy.
Yeah, but with alcohol, it's a little bit more understandable because it's something some people do to, like, you know, calm themselves down after something traumatic.
I
It's
still think that's
alcohol.
weird.
It's a little weird, but it's less weird than tomato juice.
Press everything.
Yeah, might as well.
And what was Mr. Ongar doing at the time? He was taking a nap. He was worn out from the mini performance as the Nickel Samurai during the ceremony. Huh, Mr. Ongar did say he was taking a nap. Then I guess you could say it could not have been taken out of his... It could not have been taken out of his room, yes? Excuse me? It? What are you... The knife, right? That's what we're referring to?
Right, I thought years of school would have taught you how to construct a sentence. If you can't make a sensible sentence with a subject, then I'll make one for you.
Okay.
Watch.
Okay, Edgy.
Did you, Miss Andrews, remove Mr. Onguard's knife from his room?
Thank you, Edgeworth! No. Morgana. He's not here right now. No one's here. Thank you.
I'm here.
Subject,
Hopefully doing something.
verb, object. Right? Did you skip basic grammar?
Jesus Christ.
The witness may continue.
Wow, what fucking...
What a rude man.
And why did you do that? As a friendly gesture, Juan was
to make an appearance with the other heroes. So the show was supposed to be a show of friendship, huh? Is that the only reason? I beg your pardon. What are you implying? You had a certain goal in mind when you started to get close to him, correct? So perhaps you had a more personal matter to discuss with the victim? Sorry, but I didn't have any such intentions in mind at the time. I can't get her to talk without a strong piece of evidence, I guess.
May we continue now? Witness, what did you see when you got to his room? Okay.
There was...
That sounds like one of those mental notes come back to it later statements.
So it was the second one.
Second one, okay.
You were in shock. What, was I not supposed to be? Miss Andrews is a very calculating person, and despite how close they were, I doubt she had romantic feelings for Mr. Kurita.
Anyone randomly stumbling upon a dead body would be in shock. And you can't seriously expect that a young beauty like her would not be shocked.
Somehow, I don't think beauty has anything to do with being shocked or not.
I see.
Oh,
Hi,
he's
George!
here.
Did you smack the dough with your gavel?
I did. It's going to rest now on the counter for an hour. I've punished it.
I punished it.
Punished it.
It has to think in its corner for what it's done.
This is the photo you're referring to, correct? The crime scene photo, yeah.
That's the one I took.
Yeah, the one with the knife lodged in his chest. And the guitar case was like this too? Yes, it was open... No. No, it wasn't. We established that it wasn't.
And then, what did you do next, witness? Hold
Hey,
on,
now
wait,
what's wrong?
check the record thing on the guitar again?
Because remember that it was only wet on the top of it, meaning that it was closed at the time. See? There was some water, but only on top of the lid.
Oh. Okay.
So it had to have been closed because of the vase that fell. And if you see the crime scene photo,
You're
So
right.
we know what. So we know what to say to lie about which one.
Yeah, we
Plus
have
that
a
was about the fates, I
contradiction.
promise. Yeah, but it wasn't like a...
It's
she didn't
not
put
on
it in her
that
testimony, though.
No.
Juice. Yes, there was a bottle of tomato juice on the table, so I helped myself. But you didn't drink any of it, did you? Huh? There were no lip marks left on the wine glasses to suggest that anyone drank from it.
That's strange, actually. Yeah.
I wasn't feeling terribly great, so I set the glass down without thinking it.
What?
Miss Andrews, I would like to confirm with you one more time.
You poured the drink and then didn't drink it?
When you discovered the dead body of Juan Kurita, you were in great shock. And that's when you poured yourself the glass of juice, correct? And what of it? My mind really was a complete blank at the time. Your mind was a complete blank? I didn't think that was possible for you. Aren't you rude today? I was so dazed that I made one careless mistake. That one thing. What one thing?
Oh.
Never mind. It's no big deal.
No, it's not.
Ayo.
Fred!
Further.
On the
Yeah.
events.
Miss Andrews, I'm convinced that, as you said, you made a mistake at the scene of the crime. What I really want to know is what this mistake was.
Actually, so would I.
Ayo, edgy poo.
Ayo.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, it's kind of embarrassing. When I set the glass down on the dresser, I accidentally knocked the flower vase over.
What?
Alright.
And you didn't think this was important piece of information?
So now her testimony is all types of fucked up because she
It's
said earlier.
important for us because that means at the time when she said that the guitar case was open, it was closed. This more confirms it. straight
Yeah,
up.
that's true. For
Wow.
us, it's especially important, but the fact that she didn't tell the police that at all is pretty fucked.
Because I was right above.
Oh, her back spray is really nice.
Flower vase? Are you talking
Yo.
about the one on the floor in the crime photo?
Scott, Ayo.
Yeah, yo.
Oh yeah.
The mess of glass shards?
It was originally on top of the dresser, but when I bumped into it with my elbow, it fell onto the guitar case.
So she bumped into it while pouring a glass of tomato juice, and yet no tomato juice was spilled.
Why did you withhold such an important piece of information?
I'm an Ace Attorney character. It's what we do.
I'm sorry. I thought that since the crime scene was already in disarray, that people would simply assume the vase was just another part of the mess.
Yeah, that's the
Well, they
problem.
did.
That's the problem.
It looks like yet another fact has come to light here.
Oh, so now it's going to be in the testimony. She has a
Please
nice
add
vest.
this and anything else you have to reveal to your testimony.
I'm sorry, but I have nothing more to add. I didn't touch anything else.
Whatever.
I was the one who knocked the flower vase over where... Yeah, there it is.
Oh, and
Do we press it for flavor
now I'm
text or
gonna
just...
get you.
We can press it for flavor text.
Yeah,
For all I know, pressing it could also help anything. So, I mean, who fucking knows, right?
yeah.
Usually,
I always-
you can either press it to get an answer or present evidence for an answer.
Yeah, even if the answer's right there, like sometimes I do just press the statement anyway for just clarification's sake, because usually you get a yes, you foolish player. This is the statement you present the evidence on, you fucking idiot, kind of thing.
What kind of flower vase was it? It was a glass vase, and it was fairly big and heavy. I thought I would try to take Juan's pulse, so I set the glass I was holding down on the dresser, and that's when my elbow accidentally hit the vase. That's odd. I thought she was always in total control of herself.
This is the weirdest line of thinking I've seen a person do. They walk in, see a dead body, pour a glass of tomato juice or wine, then check for a dead body, then knock over a vase, and then leave without
Like,
telling
okay, so
anybody.
they're not really commenting on the fact that the pouring of the glass itself was weird. It is in fact what kind of presumed.
Okay.
It's probably based on the...
Even then, though, I still think it's a kind of weird, the whole chain of events.
Then again, we don't really have... Did you meet yourself again, Sky?
No.
Oh, you just meet
no.
her. Okay. Like
Things
we don't
already
have...
knew.
We don't have the,
Here it is.
Yeah, we don't have
Present!
Do we present the
we-
guitar case?
Yeah, because she
Presumably.
said earlier that the case was
Because it's-
open,
yeah.
but is this true?
And we have the testimony from before that says that she saw it was open.
Yeah.
So-
You lying bitch!
You lying
lying
whore.
Why the fuck you lying?
I am...
You testify that you knocked the flower vase over. Is this correct? Yes. And are you sure it fell onto the guitar case? Is there some problem with what I said? It's not some problem. It's a major problem.
Oh!
It's true that the top of the guitar case was wet with water. However, that's exactly what is so strange. Miss Andrews, you testify that the vase fell onto the guitar case. However, if that was true, the case should have gotten wet on the inside, not the out.
That's very true.
Furthermore, there is one other strange thing about this guitar case.
And what is that?
Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. The remains of the vase are scattered on the floor. And what is wrong with that? If the guitar case was open when the yeah, there would have been glass. I didn't even think about that either.
Yeah.
The glass shards should be inside, not outside the case.
What is your point, right?
My point is, gumfuck.
She's the lying bitch.
That the case was closed at the time the vase was knocked over? Is that all?
No, think back to what Miss Andrews testified to. She said that other than the vase, she didn't touch anything else.
Yes, that's right. She did implicitly say she didn't touch the guitar case.
What? But this whole matter with the guitar case is a dead end. The bright red guitar was found at the studio. It has no bearing on this case at all.
That may very well be. However, the empty guitar case does seem to have no relation to this case, doesn't it? But why would she want the guitar though? That doesn't make any sense.
It seems that there is no deeper meaning to this guitar case.
I feel like that there's something else to this guitar case, but because why would she lie about something like that?
Why the fuck you
Because
know?
that's where the murderer was hiding.
Well, Miss Wright, do you think we need to hear more details about the guitar case?
I want to
say yeah.
And why wouldn't we at this
Yeah,
point?
abiding by Mia's advice to never let up because she can recompose herself really easily.
Yeah, you don't want to let that
Even if
happen.
it is incredibly, like,
Keep the
nitpicky
pressure
and
up.
petty. Yep, keep the pressure up. She'll show the
Right,
fault to her.
right, that is true. The empty guitar case. I believe this is a crucial piece of the puzzle.
I can't believe anyone would reach for straws like this. But it is you.
Hey,
I
it
can't
fucking
believe I'm
works.
doing this either.
All right, I'll follow along for now.
Thank you, Grandpa.
You're welcome. You're on there nice, though. Miss Andrews, please testify to the court about the guitar case.
Yes, Your Honor. Itchy guitar case. I don't remember too clearly because I was a bit dazed. I suppose I must have opened the guitar case after I knocked the vase over.
What?
It's not a big deal though, right? The case was empty after all.
Why?
Why?
Well, why, though?
It's random as fuck, but okay.
Nick, your testament is so weird.
I know that Miles said that said the guitar was at the studio, but
Why did you want...
Then what reason would there really
the
be in the
case was empty after all. As for why I opened the case, even I don't know.
That's... alright.
Oh, flimsy.
What? I need
I
to
wish you could
press on
explain
stuff.
away all your other crimes
Was
with
she
that.
the
Why did
one
you
that
do it? I
reported
don't
the
know.
body even?
I need to press on stuff because that's weird.
It looks like this really wasn't a very important point, I guess.
Testimony.
What do you
sucks as
mean?
fuck, yeah, she
That
is all
seemed
over the
hella
place.
strange.
Funny
could
that
tell
one
it-
of the most normal-looking characters has this weird as fuck testimony.
I've also picked up on the fact that usually if a testimony doesn't bring attention to any specific, like, this is how this happened or this looked like this, then it's probably one of those testimonies where you gotta press the shit out of everything.
Yeah.
Hey, so, was she the one that called the cops about the dead body?
Thank you.
I don't
I
know.
don't.
Are you saying this is a hashtag self-report?
No, I know. Who called the police? Do we know?
It would probably have to have been her. Maybe, I don't know.
It's pretty sus, bro.
Because if she didn't call the cops, that makes it even fucking weirder. That she saw a dead body, drank some wine, knocked over a vase, opened a guitar case, and then left and went, "Well, time to go do my job, I guess."
I can't jump to
I
that
don't think she
immediately.
called
'cause that-
anyone. I think she was the one that found the body. I just think she ran to, like, I don't know, the nearest security person and was like, there's a body in there.
The closest security person was Oldbag.
Oh.
But no one has mentioned like who if she's the one that did it.
Honestly, I don't think it was mentioned who called.
Yeah, and if it isn't mentioned, then I suppose it doesn't take the game matter. I'm not gonna
Alright.
think too hard
I
about
feel like
it.
that's
She's
just
the one that
what-
found the body, but I'm
That's
not
odd.
sure.
I feel like that's important though. Like if she didn't do that, then what the hell
Alright,
was she
fine.
doing?
Oh shit, I forget. Well, that's whatever.
That's true too,
Just-
Omega. She didn't even drink the juice she poured.
Using any way to change the topic. Convenient to skip for a weak man.
Hey, yo!
Wow!
Yo!
Why are you
Bro,
talking
I
shit
mean-
to me, man?
Bro, I made sure you didn't go to jail.
Chill,
I
Edgeworth!
don't care about that anymore.
Courtroom is flammable. Stop burning
would.
people.
I caught your
would.
dad's killer, dude.
During your testimony just now, did you remember those events clearly in your mind? Well, you see,
Oh my god,
are you sure you were the one who opened the guitar case? She's waiting for someone to tell her if she should answer or not.
What?
Oh.
Sounds like your dependent side is taking over.
Ooh, shit.
Really, Miss Andrews?
Yes, it was me.
Oh,
Fucking
fuck.
why?
Well, we're breaking her. I guess, hooray.
Can you give me 1 second?
One. What's up?
Eh,
I guess it took more than 1 second then.
that's a shame.
What a shame. Let's just twirl around the card. Look at that seashell. Pretty.
She
I ate too much too quickly.
chills.
Is a victim of the the phantom crustaceans.
Crab Crusader.
Just turns out that giant crab from Mona is just turns out is from like the Phantom verse or Negaverse, whatever it is.
Oh, you mean the
in
one voiced
Persona.
by David Bowie's voice double?
Yes.
I'm sorry, what?
The person who voices the crab Moana and also sings the song "Goodbye Moonman" in Rick and Morty is like legitimately a David Bowie voice
Okay,
double.
I'm sorry.
Oh wow.
I got dinner. in
Like he
1
sounds,
hours.
he does the David Bowie nuance voice really well when he sings.
Tell everybody to take a break and eat food.
So
I'm
you
gonna eat after this trial.
So you opened the guitar case then? Yes, well, maybe. She's
Oh
downing herself now.
My
She's
God.
breaking. I
How are
guess-
you a worse witness than Lotta?
Well, she
Why
was
did you-
traumatized, so
Why did you open a guitar case? Huh? Mr. Kurita's dead body was right there in front of you, wasn't it? I would think that the first thing you would do is call for help, not open a guitar case.
as the witness has said multiple times, when she found the dead body, she was dazed.
Maybe I was curious to know if the bright red guitar was alright or not. What?
Why?
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 Oh my God!
Oh,
there's-
because I get
thought
okay. I guess.
maybe the
which-
criminal took it.
I guess that
Wait,
is-
what?
Oh,
No,
and the
that's not where I was going with that. Never mind.
I guess that could be a plausible motive, you know, a thievery.
Yeah.
Okay,
like,
do you know what she should have said? She should have, I accidentally hit the vase over onto the guitar case. Salt was wet, and I opened to make sure that the guitar wasn't wet, because that will ruin it. That would make sense. But her saying, well, I don't know, maybe the criminal took it.
I mean, that
It's
is.
just-
I mean, I
feel
don't
like-
know. He is a famous guy.
Yeah, see,
that
well,
could
why
be
would
worth-
she care about the bright red guitar?
Hmm.
I feel like this is just.
But getting back on topic.
I'm just
Yeah,
waiting
no,
for her to be
I
like,
feel
oh
like
yeah.
this is just her breaking down and struggling to find justification for anything. She doesn't know what's going on anymore. We tripped her up and now she's just stumbling.
Oh, I think I saw a gargoyle show up and like we hung out for a bit too.
Was it really empty?
She says no. I'm gonna freak out.
I was just wondering if maybe when you opened the case, the guitar was still inside.
How long have you been a lawyer, Mr. Wright? Have a little professionalism.
Hey, fuck you.
The bright red guitar was found at the studio.
I still don't believe that he would forget, like, the signature thing. And that he carried that guitar case not knowing it was in there because it would have been heavier.
You would have felt it for sure.
These trials would be over in half the time if you would just pay attention.
Why don't you say that to the judge?
Excuse me?
Do you know what's happening, Judge?
Yes, pay more attention, Miss Wright.
Oh my god.
We're investigating this.
Sorry.
We're interrogating this woman because she knows
Better say yourself.
who killed the French artist. That's not the case. Damn it.
Was that because you were shocked and dazed at discovering the victim's body? Yes, that's probably it. Probably.
Probably.
Only probably.
Probably.
Woman.
I'm not going to get anywhere if I continue pressing her like this. The only way to make her talk is with evidence. I guess I should give it a try. Come on, Phoenix. We can't afford to let up on her now. I wasn't planning on letting up, but she's at her weakest now, so this is our chance. Yeah,
I'll
if
say
we
she's
had
at
a
her weakest.
weapon to
Nothing
hit
she
her
says
with,
makes sense.
I'm sure a weapon is hiding somewhere in the court record waiting to be found.
Okay, let's review what we have and then try it and figure out. Don't remember to place. Suppose I must have opened the guitar case after the. Wait, hold on.
This part freaks
Check-
me out.
The case was empty after all.
What? I guess you wouldn't have known.
It's either this statement or the one previous. Because if she did open the guitar case, are there her fingerprints on it? That might be a
Only
menial
once,
detail.
but remember, if she was in the samurai costume, the gloves, it wouldn't matter.
You're right. That could be an excuse to throw out. Let's see what we have.
Yeah, but her fingerprints are on the wine glass, though.
Yep.
Yeah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a good point.
That
If that has fingerprints on it, why wouldn't the guitar case have fingerprints?
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
So she was definitely not the one wearing the outfit because her fingerprints were on the wine glass.
Or she definitely wasn't, or at the very least, she definitely was the one that opened the guitar case.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's it. So she's
You know-
fucking lying again.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with that angle.
Yeah,
I'm
that
gonna
doesn't
write-
make.
Yeah, her fingerprints aren't on it, so.
Oh, did I forget to mention that after I put down the wine glass, I put on my gloves and then opened the guitar case?
That is
Like,
a menial
what?
detail, but it is very menial that it might just work.
Yeah. I mean, it specifically says Bear's Corita's fingerprints, and the other one says Bear's, Andrew's fingerprints.
Yeah. Let's see what else we have.
I mean, to be fair, my theories sometimes work out. I remember the theory I had in the one case, I got it. The crackpot theory.
Vicious is being held by Mr. the Killer.
No! Someone quick, call Mia!
Excuse me?
Oh, hey, there he is. Mia? I think it's gotta be the part where she. Yeah, I think it's this one, and it has to be the fingerprint.
It's gotta be the guitar case.
It's
Yeah.
the only menial detail.
It specifically points out it only has hit the Corita's fingerprint. It's the killer. That's his last name, Among Us.
Mogus.
The name's the killer. The killer Among Us.
Pretty sussy.
Gamer.
There's no way you were the one who opened the guitar case. Why would you say that? It's elementary, my dear.
Watson.
Because the only fingerprints on the guitar case are those of the victims.
Dun dun dun!
Why are you lying?
What is it, Miss Andrews?
Sorry. I'm eating dinner real quick.
I-
You shouldn't assume that I must have left prints just because I touched the case.
You the glass
That's
woman.
Why?
What do you mean? What if I were to tell you that I was wearing gloves at the time?
You weren't.
what?
No.
You weren't, though.
Gloves?
We
But
know
why
you
would you be
wore
wearing
it.
gloves at the time?
It was the night of the award ceremony. So of course I dressed up for the occasion.
That's a lie.
Yes, now I remember. I'm almost sure I was wearing a pair of thin gloves.
Oh, I hate this one more than Lana. Oh my goodness.
No, I don't. I
Ooh,
kind of
see.
your thought processes because she's so rattled right now. She probably forgot that she had already mentioned touching the wine glass.
This
Well,
woman, I
Mr. Wright,
swear-
it seems the witness was wearing gloves
No!
at the scene of the crime.
You were wearing gloves? Isn't that a little strange? It's the killer among us. Why is that strange? Do you have something that would prove I was not wearing gloves at the time? I do.
Bitch, we had your glass.
Yes, we do. Unfortunately.
I have proof right here. This wine glass. The wine glass.
No, you
You
say
left your fingerprints very clearly on this wine glass.
Ah!
Even
Yeah,
if you
it's
took
true.
your gloves off when you poured yourself this glass of juice, wouldn't you think it was just a little strange that you put your gloves back on just to open the guitar case?
That would be... Oh, her glasses exploded.
No, she got a spare.
Okay, she's got another pair. It's fine.
What the hell?
She's got
It's fine.
several.
Guy, how often does that happen to you?
Order! Order! Order!
I think Andrews is a psychic.
Omega, that is the worst copy pasta. Looks like you hit the nail on the head this time.
Good.
What do you mean? I believe that guitar case plays a very important role here. But it's just an empty case.
Or is it?
I wonder if it really was empty, though.
Do you know who the killer is, Mia?
But the guitar, the bright red guitar was at the studio, sorry. Phoenix, drop all of your presumptions. What was in the guitar case was not the bright red guitar.
Oh my god, it was machine guns! It's the mariachi!
You don't mean it was a bright white guitar? Wait, no, that's not right either.
Phoenix, stop thinking about it being a guitar.
It's not a guitar!
I admit it would be unnatural for someone to do that. So the witness was not wearing gloves despite the fact on the case.
Your Honor, this is obviously the defense's usual misdirection tactic at work.
Huh?
Steer the court towards an unrelated topic and lull us all into his misguided...
No, Your Honor, please recall that Miss Andrews had testified that the vase, quote, fell onto the guitar case, which means that the case was closed when the crime took place.
I do like how the spacing made it seem like Phoenix finished Edgeworth's sentence with the objection. Misdirected objection. They're so cute they finish each other's sentences just like a real couple.
But they always do.
Wow.
Mwah.
Wow.
However, it is wide open in this photo of the crime scene. I am sure this guitar case has some relation to the murder. What would be in it, though?
If you are so sure, right,
I am, Honeybun.
then I'm sure you can somehow substantiate your outrageous claim, correct? Please, enlighten us as to why that guitar case has anything at all to do with this murder.
I'm gonna take a guess and say the costume was in there.
You know what?
Because wasn't the thing was that someone in the costume walked out of the murder room?
What if...
The murder was in the case?
Who took the shot of the nickel samurai coming out of the
That
door?
was Lada.
That was
Lada,
Lada.
right?
It was Lada?
Yeah, but it was coming out of, Matt's room, I think.
Let me see. We'll see what the photo says.
I believe that's Matt's room. I can tell based on, let's see.
Yeah, with
Yeah,
the bears,
that's-
right?
Oh no, wait, that is Juan's room. Shit.
So we're assuming it's Matt's room, but it could be Juan's room because of the bear.
Yeah, you're right. Oh fuck,
Okay.
what does this mean?
Maybe the
The
Wait.
costume was in the. It is the fucking other
but wait,
case.
he wasn't, but wasn't on guard on stage winning the Grand Prix. He was in
coulda-
his costume.
He could have multiple costumes. That's not like an implausible thing.
But why would that would make why would? Huh.
Someone could have maybe made a fake costume and to
Yeah,
frame him.
but why would? That's I don't know. This is weird.
Can you do that, Mr. Wright?
Yeah, okay, this takes place between the show and the conf. Well, let's suppose for a second that the bright red guitar was not only the thing that could have been in the case.
The bright red guitar not being the only thing? You don't mean to suggest that a bright black guitar was...
No!
No. So, you intend to push your theory that the case was not empty? Is that it, right?
I want to say that Morgana might be right about the attire, but that still wouldn't make any sense, though. Why would there be an extra attire in there?
I mean, you never know what accidents may happen if people have backup costumes in this case.
Yeah, but that's Matt's attire. That's not Juan's. So how would that be in the case? The guitar case was back at the studio. That was
The guitar itself was.
yeah, that was
Repeated.
determined by Gumshoe.
Yeah.
That's I wouldn't say something I didn't intend to prove.
Deflate that head of yours. You haven't proven anything yet. Now, then, let's have it. What was inside this case at the time of the murder?
I think it has to be the costume.
Remember the Nickel
What
Samurai
else would-
said he was going to confess something into Oh.
That's true.
Was Juan going to wear the Nickel Samurai costume?
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
That's
Oh,
true.
Juan had a right.
We were-
Matt and Juan have a thing against each other. I forgot.
We were thinking he just didn't remember because he's an idiot, but it could have been someone who was pretending to be him.
So he was going to pretend to be Matt on guard and do the conference. That's why Matt said he didn't know what the conference was.
Yeah,
And that's why they explicitly said the Nickel Samurai, not the actor who played the Nickel Samurai.
We just assumed he was an idiot, but he just genuinely was like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, bro.
So what do I present here? The poster or the picture?
I think the picture.
We can present the
think
I would say maybe the picture.
I say the picture.
If not, it's the poster, because it's...
Oh, it is Lotta's photo.
Yeah. I think it's a picture.
Wait, no, wait. It was taken after the murder, so Juan would have been dead.
Yeah.
So do you want the poster then?
Probably the poster.
Why would the poster do it?
Because
well, no, we're trying to imply that the attire was in the case.
And it would have been Juan who would be.
I think either would work. Honestly, they both show the nipple stab.
Probably either would work.
We'll try the poster. If not, we'll do the
photo. Okay.
This game is sometimes weird about it.
Yep.
This is a photograph.
Okay, so the game.
Yes, but what is important is what is in that picture, Your Honor.
Did you say the poster or the photograph?
The poster.
Poster.
In this picture?
It doesn't take a genius to see what I mean. What I'm proposing is.
Yeah,
inside the guitar case was a Nickel Samurai, the hero's very own costume.
Okay,
it could have been. It could have been the photo too. I think.
So what would Juan want to do to Matt for confession?
He might have just been like said some stupid, crazy shit like, yes, I keep children in my basement, and then be paced out.
What?
Huh. This is interesting.
Wasn't Edgeworth also the
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Wasn't Edgeworth also the attorney for this case in the other game? Or not this case? Not this case. But you know the one with the other samurai.
Yeah, I think he was.
Right. Are you saying that the witness opened the guitar case to take out a costume?
I completely forgot about the rivalry between
What
these
insane point would there be to doing something like that?
That insane point would be to wear the costume, of course. Miss Andrews put it on to hide her identity so she can make her escape.
Right, so she went over there and then... Okay.
Yeah,
This is so fucking weird.
I'm going to presume that nobody saw her going from Matt's room to Juan's room, but Lotta managed to capture somebody walking out in a Nickel Samurai costume from Juan's room.
Well, think about it from this perspective,
was
though.
waiting for Andrews to walk out.
Because she was sniffing on the gossip.
Yeah.
Think about it this way, though. She's at a crime scene, and the fucking victim is the Jammin' Ninja, and there's a Nickel Samurai costume at the crime scene. So she's like, all right, I need to get rid of this evidence for whatever they were planning to do. And I guess she decided the best way to do that was wear it, leaving the scene.
Based on that, it's probably...
Yeah, but that would make her be smart about it. Or
That's
dumb.
true.
It
She's
doesn't
not
matter.
a smart person.
She's a very dependent person. She has no ideas of her own. Which can relate to...
That you
trust.
know.
No, I mean, I understand her dependency issue, but, like... It doesn't... Like... even in Ver's shoes, I wouldn't do that. What? It doesn't make any sense. This whole thing doesn't make sense. After all, you wouldn't let anyone see you leave, could you, Miss Andrews? Oh, because of the gossip.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, she does have a brain. Interesting.
I refuse to accept your theory.
Look, anything's possible at this point, because I'm still fucking confused.
Do you have anything to support such a preposterous idea?
Just outside the door was an investigative photographer who was starving for a big scoop.
That's me!
And in the end, she managed to get this shot, correct?
You mean this photo?
So would have either worked then, actually? I'm confused.
Considering
Order! It looks like we've wandered into quite another mess again, haven't we?
It's always
Just
with the
another
samurai
day in the
costumes,
park.
man. Nice job, Phoenix. Well, you know my strategy. Speak first, think later.
Oh, God.
So the real murderer was hiding inside a costume?
Wait 1 second, Your Honor. The Nickel Samurai's costume would have been Mr. Matt on guards. Why would something of the defendant's be in the victim's room? And inside the guitar case of all places?
true. This is a little baffling.
Yeah, he did want to do that conference thing.
Mr. Wright, the
Yes.
court would like to hear your thoughts.
Yes, Grandpa.
We have a testament that says he doesn't remember that.
What was the nickel samurai costume doing inside the guitar case?
It was stolen from On Guard. Yeah, we were saying that earlier.
I think it was a spare costume.
I think it was stolen
Because remember, he got the trophy. He was still wearing it.
Wasn't this after that? Because he was taking
This
a
is
nap.
after-
But remember, the guitar was already at the studio. It wasn't even here.
Oh, yeah.
Because he didn't have the guitar when they were doing the announcement of who won the Grand Prix.
And it is presumed based on the way that the testimony is played out that the moment that ceremony ended, Matt just immediately flopped on his bed in costume.
Okay.
Yeah, because he had to go back down for not the confession, but for the after show, like
Of
the conference, or
the
whatever.
official award
Yeah,
awarding thing.
because he wanted
Okay.
to take a little nap, so it has to be a spare costume. Mr. On Guard did not take his costume off during the break period. In that case, the costume we were talking about was a spare one.
What?
Are you saying that on the night of the murder, there are 2 nickel samurai costumes at the Gatewater Hotel?
Yeah,
Basically.
yes, that is what I'm saying.
And how do you explain the costume that was inside the guitar case?
It would mean that the victim himself had brought this spare to the ceremony on purpose.
Remember, he didn't have his fucking guitar during the ceremony.
But why? The victim, Mr. Grader, was the German ninja. Why would he secretly bring the nickel samurai's spare costume with him? What could be the reason behind such a peculiar act?
To ruin his reputation.
And therein lies the sticking point.
What are you mumbling to yourself about now?
Oh,
Have you
God.
just been rambling all this time without any sense of inner monologue?
I mean, Edgy, it's me. Huh? No, I just...
Mr. Wright, please explain yourself.
I'm sorry, Grandpa.
Why do you think the victim had the nickel samurai's spare costume?
Phoenix, are you sure you can explain this one?
Yeah, we know.
Think carefully before you answer, and then answer with gusto. I believe in you. Alright, this is what I think. The reason the victim brought the nickel samurai's spare costume into the hotel... Oh, actually...
Oh no, you have to.
We have there, right there.
Oh, the press conference, right?
Yeah.
Wait, is the press conference different from the confession thing, though?
What's
No,
right there?
it seems
says-
like the
it's-
Nickel
it's-
Samurai
it says-
confessed something.
It says right there, confess something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
What is this?
On the night of the murder, after the stage show, the Nickel Samurai was going to hold a special press conference.
A press conference?
I don't know how to read. We've already established this in the 14 run today. Yes, the Nickel Samurai was supposed to confess something at this conference.
I heard about this as well. For once, you're not making something up right.
I didn't make anything up!
Miles.
But what struck me as strange was that Mr. Ungard himself said he had no idea he was supposed to be holding a press conference that night.
But how can that be?
The way I see it, that can mean only one thing. The conference was set up by none other than the victim, Mr. Juan Carita himself.
The victim?
Yes. The spare Nickel Samurai costume was prepared for that very conference. Mr. Carita was going to hold the press conference as the Nickel Samurai.
Get styled on, nerd!
He was going to dress up as the nickel samurai and hold a conference? But why would the victim do such a thing?
That's something I don't quite know yet. However, what I am concerned with right now is what he intended to reveal at that conference. Same.
The Nickel Samurai was going to confess something.
Oh.
And by confess, I'd wager he was going to reveal something about himself.
In
What
this
if there
case,
is-
it would be Matt on guard.
What if there is a connection between On Guard and the murderer, the killer?
Which means that Juan Carita, posing as a Nickel Samurai, was going to speak about Matt on guard.
Yes, I guess that is what it would mean.
But if that's the case, that's not a confession. That's public disclosure.
Huh.
Miss Andrews?
I can see why you're pros at what you do.
Pardon me?
Yes, just as you say. The press conference was set up by Juan.
Oh well, shit. All right,
Oh,
she did.
shit.
All right, cool. Thanks.
She knew the whole fucking time!
Please offer us an explanation for this!
I was the one he asked to help set it up.
Well, that's a confession.
Didn't we fucking ask her back at the hotel?
Well then.
Turns out, Sky,
She's got a
she's a liar.
And the person who prepared the second costume for him, that was also me.
Wow.
Would make sense why he would have the nickel samurai attire.
So you're
You-
so you're fired.
Yeah, I mean,
Juan had bet everything on the Jammin' Ninja this year. And if he lost the Grand Prix, he was going to make sure Matt was going down with him.
Well, that's petty.
That's what he thought anyway.
that's what their rivalry is.
He was going to ruin him? Huh? Is this what the kids are calling hashtag canceled?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, please stop.
Is this
Please.
the cancel culture?
Before the I mean, without the naming, it is effectively that sort of thing.
It
yes.
looked like somehow Juan had in his hands a secret so powerful
The plan was to
that
get
it
him
would
canceled.
destroy Matt's acting career had it been revealed.
The plan was to get him canceled on Twitter.com.
No, it
What?
turns out that Matt Ungard is just an alias. His real name is Ezra Miller.
I was about to say he's been spending time somewhere called Epstein Island.
And do you know what his secret of Mr. Ungard's is, Miss Andrews?
That's a great question. Do you?
That's something only Juan knew. I don't know what it is.
Why'd you help him? Are you just a
I
simp
see.
for him?
I've probably been coming off quite suspicious to everyone,
No shit.
but that's to be expected. I've been trying to protect Matt, after all.
Wait, what?
Remember, she's his manager.
But she was just saying how she was trying to frame him too.
No? What did she say that? I don't think she
She
said.
said she was
No.
gonna
And
help.
yet again,
She didn't frame
another
anybody
strange bit of
No,
truth
but-
comes to light, it seems.
Wasn't she just saying she was gonna help Juan frame Matt?
Oh, you're right.
So what do you mean I'm trying to protect him. Also, I tried to frame him. What?
Well, because remember, the reason that she is with Juan and doing things for Juan is to get that suicide note that he assumes she assumes that he has to get it.
So she's in
Remember,
for her own
she
agenda.
does not care about Juan. She just wants what she
Okay.
wants from her mentor.
So she has
She
nothing
might not
against.
even really care about Matt that much. She has her
No.
own agenda.
No, she has her own agenda, straight up.
Okay, but she doesn't have anything against. Okay.
Because remember, she was going to off herself because she died.
Yeah, but also you're still getting fired, super big time.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's irrelevant at this point, but
Miss Andrews, if you could, please tell us the truth about your behavior.
Granted, I don't even know if the fucking suicide note's still around. Yes, Your Honor, I understand. Because that was 2 years ago.
I think this calls
Thank
for
you,
some
Ruby.
longer. I'll be right back. I'll get some more water.
I've been drinking this cold coffee because I haven't drank it yet. From the moment I saw we're getting to the climax here. From
Yep.
the moment I saw the crime scene, I had a feeling that Matt was the murderer.
What?
Matt had to kill Juan no matter what. And he
Wait.
didn't have an alibi for what he was doing at the time of the murder.
But
My thoughts were confirmed by the evidence, of course, the button
But-
and the knife.
wait,
But I'm Matt's manager, so I felt that I had to protect him.
Well, that's quite a turn.
huh?
This does account for everything.
Well, I am the logical type. We're finally seeing her true self. She is more nervous than a scared rabbit.
If the defense can find no fault with his testimony, I am ready to make a ruling.
Wait, what? What did I miss?
She's gaslighting.
Please keep that in mind as you cross-examine, Mr. Knight.
Whoa,
Looks like somehow everything has swung to the opposite end of the scale again.
Wait,
That just
what?
means I have to put my weight into this and turn her logic upside down.
Wait, what?
She
what I-
gaslit us. She's
What do you
gaslighting
mean?
us.
How?
She's like, I'm aware of the possibility that Matt was the murderer, but
Wait,
I'm his agent or his manager, so I felt like I had to protect
But we
him
don't
with
have an
my-
affidavit for that statement,
Right.
unfortunately.
Weren't you the one that said that he was sleeping? That was your testimony.
Yeah, but we don't have the affidavit, so
Oh.
unfortunately she has successfully gaslit us.
God damn it! I went to get a drink of water, and all of a sudden we're guilty.
Yeah, gaslight.
Would you
Whatever.
say that? Would you say that was your intuition speaking to you? Don't confuse my methods of reasoning with your own. If you want to prove that someone did something, you need 3 things. 3 things? A motive, an opportunity to commit the crime, and finally, decisive
Faulty evidence.
Faulty
Oh
evidence.
well. Sorry, Mrs.
Hey,
Cop.
what?
I guess.
And if you think these 3 things through, the answer becomes quite clear.
Looks like
You
someone's
should have
coming
already
after
known that, Phoenix.
Hey, what?
They didn't teach
Look-
that to us in school, at least not from what I remember.
It's okay. She was the showrunner for daytime television. She knows a lot of cop shows.
Looks like someone's coming after your job, Gumshoe.
So, would you say this need came from the press conference? Yes. Do you know why Juan chose that event and that hotel for the conference? Because that was when he could cause the most damage to the public's beloved Matt on guard.
And you knew of this plan, didn't you, Miss Andrews?
Yes, because I was the one who set up the conference and prepared the costume. God damn it, Omega. But I'm sure Mr. On Guard himself didn't know anything about the press conference. Oh, really? Can you show me any proof that he didn't know about the press conference?
He
We don't have
told
it in
us.
writing. Nope, but
Oh.
we don't have it in writing. Doesn't count.
Damn it!
Anyway, the important thing here is that
Oh.
this information was not in your testimony.
Yes, I agree. Miss Andrews, please correct your testimony if you
Eh?
please.
Eh?
Okay.
Grasping at straws now, are we, Mr. Wright?
Oh, you're suddenly cocky.
I know
Fucking-
what his motive was, but I don't have any way to prove I'm right. What?
What was his fucking motive?
What's his motive?
Has Mr. On Guard done something to hurt or betray you personally? Oh,
Uh-oh.
why do you ask?
Because
You were the one who helped Mr. Kurita with the press conference. And that event was supposed to bring down Mr. On Guard, yet you still helped out.
the person on trial right now is Mr. On Guard, right? What the witness was thinking, helping the victim with his plan, is none of our concern. In any case, this means that the defendant had a motive to kill.
Why do I keep doing this to myself?
Why do I keep coming to you here every day?
So this is the new piece of testimony.
Is
I
it?
know what his motive was, but I don't have any way to prove I'm right.
Oh, let's keep pressing. Maybe it's one of those ones where we have to do like,
Other
A double back?
presses?
yeah.
But didn't you already testify earlier that Mr. On Guard was, quote, taking a nap in his room? Are you telling me now that that too was a lie so you could cover for On Guard? I'm not telling you anything of the sort. When I went to get him for the show, he honestly was sleeping. However, as to whether he was sleeping the entire time, that I cannot say.
Oh,
I was
fuck
too
off.
busy setting up the stage at the time.
I keep trying, but I can find no flaws with what Miss Andrews has said.
Well, Omega's evolved it. God damn it.
I can't say the same for some people here in this courtroom, however.
Oh, Grandpa, don't. The judge is
I'm
glaring straight
looking
at... Oh,
at
Mia.
you. Oh, at me?
He's glaring at you, smart guy. Damn. Man, people
He's
can
trying
read
to
Phoenix's
fucking-
thoughts real fucking quick.
Mia's
Fuck out
just
of my
kinda
head,
like-
Mia.
You
He's
know,
trying to
it's
fucking
really bad. Hunter,
Yeah.
if people can read his mind that easily, Hunter, fucking Apollo Justice, that's all I gotta say.
Oh man.
He's really good at poker. How?
Well, 7 years does things to a man.
You can hardly call the knife decisive evidence. Oh, game's thinking. Sorry.
I forgot about that.
No, it's Miss Andrews thinking of an excuse.
The fingerprints on the knife could very well be a clever camouflage. Then, what about the button? The button. It's clear from the crime scene that the victim and his murderer fought. And during the fight, the killer, the Ripper,
The Ripper!
Jack
Oh
the
no!
Ripper!
The classic 90s FMV game
Oh shit,
Yes,
a
the
rat!
Christopher Walken and John Rhys Davies.
Yeah.
The killer ripped the button from the Jammin' Ninja's costume.
You're talking about this button, correct?
That button was found in the pleats of Matt's Hakama, isn't that correct? I would think that makes a very decisive evidence.
Looks like you were outfoxed again, Miss Wright.
Oh,
Yes,
you really love it, don't you, Judge? It's one of those funny haha popcorn times.
Yes, absolutely.
Of course.
As the
Nom
kids say,
nom.
hashtag golly.
God damn, the Ripper among us.
Get out of here! You're in jail!
Anyway, the knife doesn't prove a thing. Please fix your testimony. I can't stand the sight of a man who can't gracefully accept his defeat. Yeah? Thank goodness Mia can still look at me. With an icy stare, yes.
Miss Andrews, for Mr. Wright's sake, please add this information to your testimony.
Okay.
That button was torn off of Juan during his fight with Matt. And how do you know that? When the ends of the threads on the button and the costume were matched up, they were found to fit together perfectly, or so I heard. I've heard that before, too. Yeah, that was Miles's talk when we were talking about it. But why would Miss Andrews know about this case down to such a fine detail?
That's a good question.
I just assumed she was in the audience.
Right?
Okay.
But now we're assuming that she wasn't.
Wait, that didn't come up in trial, though. I think we found that out in the investigation. Right? I don't remember, to be honest.
It was Gumshoe who initiated, but Edgeworth confirmed that it was the threads that did it. He explained it to us.
It's not a fabricated button. It is in fact that button matching that costume.
But now in this case, Phoenix is implying that there's something more to how she knew everything.
Okay.
So I gotta keep that in mind. Don't look at me like that, just because I'm prepared and you are not. Ugh, and I thought I had her this time for sure. If there's anything to trip her up on, it has to be here. But where and what?
Huh.
Okay.
That button
So-
was torn off with Juan during his fight with Matt.
Sky,
Hold on,
are you
hold
okay?
on.
Do you have a
Can
picture
you-
of memory?
Can you check the picture of the murder scene?
That one.
Okay. Here's the problem with what she said. There is blood on the button where the button should be, and there's also blood on the button itself. How does that happen?
Right.
That seems weird. That feels like the button had put blood on it after the fight.
Yeah, the
If
one
there
I
was a-
Check the autopsy report. See what that might mention something about like the stabbing Morgana's talking about.
That's weird.
It
That's
was.
weird.
He originally he died from strangulation. The stabbing of the knife. I have no fucking clue why that's there. We haven't figured that out yet.
So in my head, let us say that both causes were part of the struggle. Imagine in your head the fight playing out. Right, and think about how the stab of the knife ended it all. If this button was torn off during
Hmm.
the fight, then why is there blood on it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the weird part. That feels like the blow was put there.
True. He was strangled and then he was stabbed. But
Yeah.
but the thing is also that fucking the knife had his fingerprints all over it, and I think they did specify that there was no gloved things for it though. Like for some reason they were able to. I can't remember, but it was some weird fucking shit. Like there were no gloved fingerprints or whatever fucking science bullshit on it. It was just coated in On Guard's fingerprints.
Yeah.
I do vaguely remember that because I was like, that's kind of fucked.
And it's still the strange thing is the whole fact that there's blood on the button and there's blood on the place where the button would be. So that feels like to me the button was removed and then it was like, you know, we need to smear blood on it.
But I think presenting. Why do I feel like presenting the button is just a thing.
Yeah, I think it is too.
Because she didn't mention any.
And it'd be the perfect way to frame him. You get the button, you put Juan's blood on it, and then you plant it on his Hakama. He's like, oh, see, he's the killer. But I think it's bullshit that the blood was on this, because it reminds me of the. I think that was in the. Wasn't that thing in the case in the police station where there was blood somewhere that wasn't supposed to be? Or no? Well, no. Was it?
Presenting
Yeah,
autopsy
like-
report?
Like there was it something about the jacket, and they cut off a piece of cloth with the jacket, and they're like, that's where the blood would have been.
Yeah, but I don't think presenting autopsy report would work though.
Can we read it?
It
it's
just says 815 caused strangled with a scarf, then stabbed. He
I
died
think
from strangulation. He didn't die from the stab.
I think it has to be the bloody, either the photo or the bloody button, but
That's at the bottom.
I say
I-
the button too, but because she's saying that button was torn off with Juan during his fight with Matt. She
And it
doesn't
was
really mention the blood on it.
or how it winded up in the Hakama. Because that feels like incredible odds that it fell off and then coincidentally landed in his Hakama.
I mean,
I wonder. Okay.
I mean, we have enough chances to like try
Let,
it. I mean,
let's go with the button and see what happens. It's not maybe the photo.
are we saying Phantom?
I was about to say maybe she. Okay. I'm a little confused because it's weird that there's no fingerprints from her on the knife.
Yeah,
Because
no.
I feel like that she should have been the one to do that. Because he was dead
We did say.
by strangled. I don't know if she
I can
killed
double
him, but she might have framed him. I don't know.
Well, we can try the button. I feel like that the button seems to be more important than we thought.
Ow, don't bite me. Ow.
Is that your kitty?
Yes.
Cat
Kinda.
debuff.
Alright, so let's try the button then.
No,
Oh,
it's
God,
not the
we-
button.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Jesus,
Okay.
we-
Well,
Alright,
Fucking
what about the
hell, what?
photo? What about the photo of the crime scene?
No, no,
Dude,
no, no, no.
sometimes when you present that, they'll be like, what's about the photo?
yeah, because it does seem
'Cause
like.
that part's
'cause
the
if we're being real fickle, there is
Yeah.
blood underneath where the button would be.
Yeah.
and there's blood on
So-
the button, and that feels very weird to me.
Yeah,
Be right
it does
back.
seem there's significantly
Okay.
less. Yeah, so
That'll be
let's
how
be
you want.
fair.
We can try the crime photo. No, it's not the
Nope.
crime photo.
Okay.
No, shit.
All right.
I'll
is this
try. I'll try Omega's idea with the autopsy report, but we'll see.
The
Present.
bone was torn off. Why would it the autopsy report?
I
Alright,
guess-
let's try it.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh my God, Omega.
Okay, so let me. Okay, I think I can understand why. If
This
the
is
victim died by strangulation,
That would
then-
imply that
there would
It was-
really have no been need to rip off a button. Like the button would be irrelevant to any attempt to strangle. Like
she
but they
wouldn't.
mentioned-
She wouldn't have known that he got strangled.
not
if
to
she-
mention, what point would there be to rip off a button to stab with a knife or even stab with a nut? Like it just seems like a random anomaly to add
Alright.
evidence for some reason.
This is the victim's autopsy report. It clearly states that the cause of death was, quote, strangulation by a scarf. So she didn't even know. See, that's what I thought.
Okay.
So
all
we
right.
were thinking correctly, but we chose the wrong pieces of evidence. Is
Yeah,
what it
see,
comes down
like,
to.
In some, like, I feel like if it ends
would
up bringing
imply
up
that
the button, I
knife
feel
was
like
done
that
afterwards,
presenting,
Yeah.
like, if it ends up bringing up the button, I feel like in a fair situation where there's been some statements where you can present the same like different pieces of evidence to get the same continuation result, but if it brings up the button, I feel like they could have allowed you to present the button
Yeah.
based on your own mental thread of
Well,
logic of how to
Yeah,
get
well,
here.
We'll see.
I honestly had a feeling that she did not know that he died with strangulation.
Yeah, okay.
Because if you look at the crime scene, it was a stab, like straight up with the
Yeah,
steak
this
knife.
is stab. You can't tell if somebody's been strangled unless you would examine if you do a full body autopsy.
And she was gonna check his pulse, by the way.
Hmm.
You can do it on the wrist, but you can also do it on the neck.
Ah.
The knife stab to the victim was done after the victim had already died.
And what does that mean?
Oh, so welcome. I mean, either that or she wanted to make sure. Yeah. I guess. I guess, yeah, you know, true. She could have done it out of venting over the loss of her mentor, too. Let's examine the evidence. This button has the victim's blood on it, which would mean that it was ripped off of the costume. When? It would be after. Haunty?
After the knife was stabbed into the victim.
Exactly, which means it is impossible that this button was torn off during the victim's final struggle, because the victim was strangled to death in that fight. That's right, Miss Andrews.
I checked. It is only one's autopsy report. That's the correct answer.
Okay.
It's still weird.
I mean, like, we understood what it was, but we just
No.
didn't have the...
In an extent, I really feel like they should have allowed you to present the button, because this is exactly the thread we were thinking.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, right? That's kind of dumb.
That's what I'm saying. We were thinking
This
it
is-
correctly, but we were picking the
This
wrong
is-
evidence.
This is
Not the
punishment
way that the
game's
game
fault.
wanted you to think it, though.
Yeah.
Okay,
that is a fault. That is the
I
game's
still
fault,
think it's
honestly.
kind of weird with the photo, but I guess the argument could be like they took off the button and he kept bleeding all on the spot. I don't know. I don't know how much bleeding a body does after they die.
That's gonna into biology about that factor. I don't know.
This button was consciously pulled off the victim's already dead body, which is also fucking weird.
Again, weird.
Order! Order! What is the meaning of this?
Oh, she was just gonna
What
fully frame
is the
on guard,
meaning of this, right? So what if the button was torn off the body after the victim already died?
She planted it on guard. That has to be the only answer.
Yeah.
What does that change?
Everything! Let me ask you one simple question, Edgeworth. Why was the button torn off? What purpose did that serve?
What purpose?
We now know this button was not torn off during the fight, so the murderer took the time and effort to purposefully rip this from the victim's body. That would mean that the murderer had something in mind, wouldn't it?
A frame up.
Mr. Wright, does this mean you know what the murderer wanted to do with this button?
That
What was it?
of the crime that
To
made the
destroy-
crime
yeah.
on guard. to
It's the
destroy
second
evidence.
one.
Yeah, no. There is only one logical reason for doing something like that. It was to pin the crime on Mr. On Guard.
Oh.
There is no way anyone would put a bloodied button in their own pants. That's right. Mr. On Guard was set up. He was taking a nap, and she put it right in his fucking pocket. Love that shit? By the real killer, of course. The bitch got a motive, too.
The real murderer is... Well, Mr. Wright, who in the world is the real killer, then?
Okay, we're doing it now?
Finally. I can't believe I managed to bring this trial all the way up to this point. Phoenix, you can't let your guard down yet. Not until the very end. The real killer, the person who planned the frame on guard is...
It's gotta be Andrews, right?
It's gotta be Andrews.
Yep.
She's the only one who can go in and out of both the rooms, apparently, because of
She would
Juan's
be-
thing and whatever.
And she would be, and she also admitted she made the second costume.
And
Yeah,
when
so
she
she was-
seen him, he was still taking a nap in costume.
That's her real name, Adrian the Killer Andrews.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
Oh, that was worth 3 bars. Holy fuck.
Damn.
Yeah.
Miss Adrian Andrews. I choose you. You are Mr. Kurita's killer.
Go Andrews! I choose you. I choose you.
Order! Mr. Wright! This is a very grave matter. Do you have any evidence that supports your charge?
Any evidence? I'm
I
gonna save
choose you,
first, actually,
Pikachu.
before any of this happens. All of the evidence points to Miss Andrews. How preposterous. You can't stick any of that on me. I can't, can I? Would you care to... Sorry, air pockets. Would you care to test me? Then what about this knife? The knife was used to stab the victim after he had already been strangled to death. It was used to throw suspicion onto Miss On Guard naturally. A knife covered in the defendant's fingerprints can only be taken from his room. And the only one who had dinner with him and knew which knife to take was you.
Dun, dun,
Speaking of
dun.
dinner, BRB for a little...
Bye.
Rich, how many glasses do you have?
Enough.
Then, what about the button that was found in Man's Hakama? This button was removed from the victim's body after he had already died. The only people who could have done so were the person who found his body or the killer. However, if Mr. On Guard was the real killer, there is no way he would have put such incriminating evidence in his own Hakama.
Yeah, that'd be stupid. Oh my god, how many glasses is gonna explode?
Why is there an Among Us emote on the stream panel? I don't know. Oh, sometimes it works, sometimes it don't.
Which stream panel? I don't see an Among Us emote.
Yeah, it's on the stream chat. Like
On Discord?
Oh yeah,
on
it's
the
a better
screen.
Twitch. Yes, it's a better Twitch TV amount.
Yeah,
Why?
it's a better Twitch thing, yeah.
Um,
Is the person who went to wake him from his nap, which is you yet again, Miss Andrews.
I
Yeah,
see. What about the empty guitar case?
I was the backup judge.
That is also another piece of evidence that incriminates Miss Andrews. That costume was used to hide the real killer's identity as they fled the crime scene. Now, who could have known that there was just such a costume inside the guitar case?
The person who made it!
It could only have been the person who prepared the costume for the victim.
Oh, snap.
And that person is you, Andrews. No,
But Miss Andrews' fingerprints were nowhere to be found on the guitar case. And it was you who proved that she was not wearing gloves at the time.
That's right! Actually, she was dressing Omega, not undressing.
That's because she did not intend on leaving any prints. If anyone had found out that she had touched the case, they would have asked her why. So to avoid leaving any prints, she used a towel or something else to open it. But the glass of tomato juice is a different story. Miss Andrews purposefully left her fingerprints on the glass to show that, yes, indeed, she was the classic, quote, dazed discoverer of a dead body. And to top it all off, there is this photo.
God, please.
A photo of the killer as they exit the scene of the crime. No reasonable person on Earth can believe this nickel samurai is on guard. He would be much too short for his own costume if it was him. Speaking of how tall people are, Miss Andrews, you're also kind of short in stature, are you not? But please stop. Well, how about it, Miss Andrews?
There it is.
I've gotten her this time.
Miss Andrews?
I refuse to testify.
What was that?
I mean, that is her right.
There's a law. It says I can't be forced to testify about something if it can incriminate me.
Honestly surprised literally no other witness in this game has done that.
Yeah.
I guess this is just another thing about her intelligence.
Well, yes. You are absolutely correct, Miss Andrews.
I plead the fifth, yeah.
The law does provide a way to avoid self-incrimination by allowing witnesses not to testify that has caused damages to themselves.
What?
Yeah,
Pleading the fifth is not something most people would think to do on the spot.
Yeah, you would think
you
most
forget
people
who
would.
you're talking to.
Damn it! The Constitution strikes again!
Actually, thinking back to yesterday in On Guard's room.
Adrian Andrews.
Sup? Oh yeah, hey.
Yes? Think hard about what we just discussed. Understood?
Oh no.
Alright.
Von
may not
Karma-
have
I was
been
wondering
here.
what they were talking about.
Von
She may
Karma-
not have been here, but she certainly left her presence.
God damn it!
That's
You
it.
can stop doing that.
That's when Francisca planted this idea into her head. She must have told Miss Andrews to not testify if things looked bad. You did a good
Bitch.
job proving everything up to this point, Phoenix. But there's still one thing you haven't done. Something I haven't done. Probably the motive.
What's wrong, right? Are you finished already? Run out of evidence?
What is so humorous, Mr. Edgeworth?
I'm sure you realize this as well, Your Honor. But Everything the good lawyer here has proven up to this point is meaningless.
What?
Everything you have proven is circumstantial.
Circumstantial?
Yes, circumstantial. You have yet to provide a single proof of definitive proof.
Man, you did it me. Also, thank you for fixing that, by the way, Hunter.
Proof that Miss Andrews did in fact harbor a wish to murder Mr. Corrida.
I mean, there's an.
The suicide note, bitch.
Edgeworth, you gave me the data.
Andrews, you want to kill Mr. Corrida?
I believe this may lead to me incriminating myself, so I will abstain from answering.
Oh well.
Hello.
But Miss Andrews,
I miss you, honey bun.
Oh, did you?
if you
I
did that,
did.
it wouldn't be the same as admitting your guilt, don't you think?
Maybe so, or maybe not. There's nothing to prove it either way. Besides, you don't even know what crime I would be guilty of due to my silence.
And she's good.
No, she's taking a defiant attitude again. Mia, what should we do? Somehow we've landed in the worst possible situation. No
Damn
shit,
it.
Sherlock.
Francisco left us a fucking pitfall trap. God
I
damn.
think we have reached a certain conclusion at this point in time. Miss Adrian should refuse to testify. And the defense theory that she is the actual murderer.
Sorry, I had to take a drink.
It's just a game theory. Has not been fully substantiated with solid definitive proof.
But that's not true!
In this situation, there's only one thing that this court can do. And that's to declare a recess.
Oh my god, there's gonna be more?
We have
Holy
the killer.
Recess?
Is Morgana talking result in Bob Ross hair? What?
Yes.
What? Oh
Because
shit!
the-
It's showing the
yeah.
icon. Yeah, I'm Lana Hart. I'm a Southern photographer. I request that. I almost did all this accent. I request that both prosecution and defense look further to this matter.
Oh no.
And at tomorrow's trial.
Oh.
About that, Judge.
Hey, so
Can't
how
happen tomorrow.
How about we don't do tomorrow?
Tomorrow? We don't have it tomorrow. If we don't get a not guilty verdict today, then... Please wait, Your Honor. That's not necessary. The trial? Please continue the trial.
What are you sweating for? Your client is getting one more day to live, isn't he?
Wait, Liv, is this a...
That-
Oh.
That's not it. It isn't about that.
I have
Edgeworth,
proof.
I know you know who the real killer is. Please, let the trial continue. If I don't get the verdict, then Maya...
Correction, Omega. Hunter has Edgeworth's
Oh.
suit, not Vicious.
Oh.
But it's impossible to continue as long as a witness refuses to testify. Now then, this court is...
Objection!
Edgeworth?
It is not impossible for this trial to continue.
Oh. Mr. Edgeworth, what are you doing?
It is true that Miss Andrews holds the right against self-incrimination. However, if the topic of conversation was something unrelated to whatever she may be guilty of, then she has no right to withhold testimony.
Yes, that is very true. What?
Actually, there is one little thing I'm curious about. Miss Andrews, when you found the victim's dead body, you poured yourself a glass of juice.
Yes, and?
I can't help but think how unnatural that is. Usually when one finds a body, they're
What are we saying,
shaking up,
Edgeworth? Let's go!
not stirring a glass of juice.
Oh, let's go, Edgeworth, my guy!
So my actions were unusual. But I've already...
Before you speak, I want to state that if you have a reason behind your actions,
Oh.
I would like to hear you testify to that effect.
Oh, yeah.
Testify?
Your Honor, I would like to request that the witness testify again.
I am.
as to what happened when she first discovered the victim's body.
I am so happy that Edgeworth
Whatever we
brought-
find out in this testimony should in no way implicate the witness.
I am so happy Edgeworth brought up the wine glass. Oh,
I don't know what it is about Edgeworth today, but I can't get a good read off of him. Is he friend or foe? I just don't know.
a court at law. This is the prosecutor's request. Miss Andrews, if you please.
Thank God, Edgebro. Yeah, man. So anyway, about your suicide attempt.
Wow.
Imagine how this cause would have gone if Von Karma wasn't shot. Oh my God.
Well, we would have a lot of whip wounds.
Maya would probably be dead.
Yeah, she would be like, I don't care about that woman.
That glass of juice, I didn't really pour it for myself. I was surprised when I walked into the room and saw it in that messy state. And Juan, he was sitting slumped over and tired looking in the corner. When I saw him sitting like that, the thought that he was dead didn't cross my mind.
What?
To be honest, I thought he had just fainted or something, so I went to pour him some juice. When I realized that he was dead, that's when I knocked the flower vase over. Chaotic twink. Don't think he's a twink, though.
So you poured the glass of juice for the victim? Why'd you say so early? Why are you lying? Bitch, why are you lying? Why are you always lying?
I didn't think I needed to include something so trivial.
So you lied?
Phoenix, please be careful here. If you can't find anything wrong with this testimony, then there's nothing left.
I mean, there was a knife in his body.
I know. Edgeworth, what the heck is going on in that brain of yours?
Something funny.
Oh, now that Miss Wright, you made me go to your cross-examination.
Is it stinky, Edgy?
I mean, there was a knife in his body.
Is it
so-
is it stinky like this fucking hussy's testimony? The glass of juice. Okay, here we go. But there wasn't anyone else in the room, right? Of course not. Then who did you pour it for? Mr. Wright, there is a rhyme and reason for everything.
Bitch, I
Can
want
you
to
wait
slap
just
you.
a little longer for it to be revealed to you?
Oh my god.
In other words, right? Be quiet and listen.
Precisely. I couldn't have said it better myself. Surprised when I walked in. So,
Wait.
it was a mess? Are you sure it wasn't messy because of your fight with Mr. Kurita? That's speculation.
I understand your frustration at not being able to prove your theory, however,
Oh, autocorrect is always a mess, though, Omega. I'm with you on that.
before you go accusing people of crimes, go find yourself some evidence. And then, what did you see next, witness?
How many times people say duck instead of fuck, man? That's so true.
Yo, duck you, Sky.
You know, my autocorrect took quite a long time in order for it to not say duck anymore.
Now, I feel like the worst one would be when you're trying to say duck and it comes off like fuck. That'd be, it's like, oh yeah, I saw a great fuck today. You saw what? No!
I hate it when I accidentally hit, like, if I'm gonna spell out but for some reason it goes bit, and I fucking hate that shit. It does it to me all the time. I fucking hate it. Let's see, he was sitting on the thing, slumped over. Yes, he was just sitting there with his head tilted forward, eyes closed. He really looked like he was sleeping. Is it just me, or did that right there sound a little odd? I'm just gonna press everything first.
Yeah.
He had some roast fuck. Nice! Then what did cross your mind? I thought maybe he had smashed everything up in anger because he lost the Grand Prix.
And then he stabbed himself.
And then he felt tired after his rampage, so he decided to take a nap.
Hold on.
Anyways, that's what I thought.
I see. And you didn't think he was dead at all? With the knife in his body?
I thought he had just fainted or something. You thought he fainted? I thought he was asleep at first, but then the room was in such a messy state. I thought maybe he had gotten into a fight with someone.
And that's when you went to pour the glass of juice.
Yes, he always has a hard time waking up. So Juan always has a glass of tomato juice to drink.
I see. And after that, what happened next?
I realized he was dead. That's why I knocked over the bones. And how did you come to realize that he was in fact dead? I shook him over and over, but I never got a response. So I set the glass down on the dresser and tried to take his pulse.
At no point.
I was shocked and staggered backward.
And knocked your flower vase over. So that's what happened.
At no point did she even mention the knife, or did I
Yes.
miss that?
This is what it all comes down to. Huh? This is absolute end for both sides, and Adrian is letting her guard down.
A knife!
Phoenix now is her best chance yet to kill the prosecution's case. Isn't that a bit harsh? Miss Andrews, will you tell us the truth this time?
The knife!
So which one did he say was sus? This one?
Was it the last one?
No.
This one?
Wait, what was the after this?
Let me see. Let me double check. Slumped over, he was sitting forward, his head tilted, he looked like he was sleeping. Yeah, this is it. So I'm gonna save, because I'm gonna show the knife.
What's the one after that one?
And Lonnie was, it was when I saw him sitting like that, the thought he was dead didn't cross my mind.
And the one after this? What's the last one?
It was the one that we just went through.
I think this was the one where Mia was saying it was weird, wasn't it?
No, it's
No.
it's the end of the conversation. They,
Oh.
Yeah, you get you can tell when it's like the
All
conversation you have after you go through all the statements.
Yeah, I think it's very weird. She was like, "Oh yeah, I thought he was sleeping, with a fucking knife in his chest."
No, it's not it.
No.
No. We can do the one where he says, "Oh my God."
All right, last chance, guy. All right, what was the very last one? Because that one's the one she was mentioning. She
When
Maybe
I saw
this
him
one.
sit-
wasn't
thought
there
that
one?
he
Wasn't there one where she said she was like checking the body or like shaking him to see if he was awake?
That's the last one. But this, the thought that he was dead didn't cross my mind.
Okay. All right. Let's try the yeah. Bitch, there was a knife in him.
Nope.
All right, I think it's the last one.
Fuck.
Oh, we have to.
Love the game.
Yeah. We
No, no,
can't.
we gotta-
Blah, 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 blah.
And
Is it-
Mia died.
Yeah, Mia's dead.
Wait, on guards here?
Yeah, because he's implied to be sitting in the defendant's chair. Like, in the
Oh,
back
okay.
there, but
All
then
right.
it comes to the
That threw me off a little bit. I was like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah, there's a defendant's chair. Okay.
All right. Can we go through press the last one again?
When I realized he was dead.
I'm going to realize he was in fact dead. I shook him over and over, but I never got a response. Set the glass down on the dresser and tried to take his pulse. Shocked and staggered backward, and he knocked a flower vase over. So
That makes it weird. Why would you check for pulse? Like, she didn't even mention the knife. I feel like that's the one you present the knife to. Because that seems weird to me. That like I went to check. It's like, bitch, there was a knife in him.
No.
The photo?
Oh, present the photo because of the. Really?
Yeah. Okay, so the reasoning behind that would be she is describing the scene of the crime, but there's a lot of evidence. There's a lot in that photo that's like we visually see that something isn't right about that.
Yeah.
Like, cause the knife.
I feel like we're in
evidence-
the right train of thought. We just
Again, I feel like they should give you leeway on
Yeah.
that.
So this one here.
but, maybe one that has a more descript.
This one here.
Well, yeah, when the thought that he was dead didn't cross my mind.
The photo.
As if you could,
Can we look at the photo real quick?
with a fucking
I mean, it's the one
knife.
we've seen over. and over.
Yeah, no. No way
Yeah.
she would be up that close and pouring.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
God.
It's about the visual descript. Yeah.
Woman, there's a knife in
it's
him.
A little weird.
So you honestly didn't think he was dead when you found him? No, not at all. Even though this was what you saw when you discovered the body?
Oh yeah, because also she had attested to she didn't. The only thing she touched was the wine glass.
Well, she changed her
in her
testimony.
in her original testimony. Basically, we're going back to square one.
Yeah, but in this one, she was saying she walked in, saw he was asleep, and then but to be that close to him and not notice the fucking knife sticking out of his body.
That's the point of contention.
What is the meaning of this?
Because we're going.
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? There's a knife sticking straight out of Mr. Kurita's chest.
Thank you. But
Anyone
dude,
who saw the scene would have immediately thought that there was a dead man.
oh, he's just being silly. You know, just
that's-
knives and bodies.
Well, you see,
What?
I doubt a single person in the world will mistake this for someone who fainted, and then so nonchalantly go pouring something to drink.
Thank you. Phoenix is like my spirit animal right now. Your point is, she's lying.
Miss Andrews, your testimony just now, it was all one giant lie. And your lie is proving one very thing clearly, that you are the real killer.
That is a worse lie than the first lie she said.
No!
It looks like the events has somehow brought the ugly truth to light with the dumbest lie ever. The defendant, Mr. Matgal Angarde, is not guilty after all.
But that's impossible. You're wrong.
What? Sanders, try to have some composure.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me, I tell you. It was Matt, I swear it. He's the one who killed Juan. But you were the one who refused to testify. And your reason for not doing so was that you, quote, might end up criminating yourself. That's because...
Miss Andrews, I will give you one last chance. What? How fucked would it be if it was Matt and we've been defending a guilty person? What exactly are you hiding that might incriminate you?
I refuse to testify.
Bro, what? Now you're gonna go to jail.
Thank you, Archgreen.
Oh, hey, I have a drink this time. There is no need for this court continue any further. Mr. Matt Ungard, as has been cleared. I feel like we fucked up.
Is it over? Have we found the truth at last?
Make that a double.
Okay, thank you. What's wrong, Phoenix?
I just got
Usually the real killer confesses his or her guilt. And now that I think about it, this is the first time someone hasn't.
This feels weird. Now then, I would like to hand my verdict for Mr. Matt Ungard. Oh, what?
Objection!
Hi. Oh, hey, Edgeworth. What's up, dog?
Your Honor, the prosecution feels that it would be premature to pass down a verdict at this time.
What?
The reason is quite simple. This witness has yet to speak the absolute, real truth.
There's someone else in the room. The absolute, real truth? What are you?
Witness, don't you understand yet?
Huh?
I don't know who planted this silly idea in your head.
I will give you a hint.
Her name rhymes
It's
with
your-
Don
it's
Don
your-
Barma.
It's your sister.
It's your
But
stepsister.
as long as you protect yourself through your silence, Matt on guard will go free, and in his place, you will become the guilty party.
You know, they did mention that Matt had a secret that would destroy his career.
That's a lie. I don't believe you.
What?
I was told if I spoke, then it would be all over, and Matt would never be declared guilty. What in the world is she talking about? Has she lost it? I can't speak about it. I'm too scared. It's Francisca von Karma.
Hey, Phoenix,
Huh?
you might be on the wrong side here.
Don't you remember, Phoenix? Miss Andrews lives by gripping tightly onto the words of another, because she doesn't have the strength to believe in herself.
Omega, please.
Then, right now, Miss Andrews is... Yesterday, she was tossed to save a lifesaver by Miss Von Karma. Don't say a word, no matter what happens. If you do, Matt on guard will be acquitted. Miss Andrews undyingly believes in those words right now, and is clinging onto them. Then what should we do? This is the first time I've ever come across anything like this. But Miss Andrews has to be the killer, right? All we have to do now is get her not guilty. That is my only priority. It wasn't me. I'm begging you, please believe me. I didn't kill Juan. Help, please, someone, help me.
Uh-oh. Mr. Wright!
Yes, Your Honor.
The court cannot continue on like this. Therefore, I'd like to hear what you intend to do. Oh, boy.
What I intend to do?
Uh-oh.
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say?
Right. I suggest you think very carefully about this.
Send her to the gulag.
Can we take a 5-minute break?
If we take a break,
Think
it will be
about
tomorrow
what
we
this
continue.
witness did and what she did not do.
Alright.
What she did and what she didn't do?
Did not do.
And think about who was the real mastermind behind this crime.
Who's the real mastermind? Isn't that obvious? There's no one else it could be except the woman crying over there, right?
I don't think so.
Come now, what will you do? What kind of man are you, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I would say force Miss Andrews to testify.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, we're on save 10, boys.
Save 10. We use all the slave slots for each case, don't we?
No, I did it on purpose.
Oh.
I forget why though. Someone mentioned
I
it.
think it's because you're doing it out of spite.
Yeah. I have to win a complete acquittal today. There's no way around that. But I can't bring myself to do it like this. Not when she's making a face like that. Miss Andrews, I would like to know what you are really hiding.
Mr. Wright, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Sure, Mr. On Guard would get an acquittal, but in his place, you would be found guilty. Is this how you really want this trial to end? Be quiet. How dare you? You're trying to trick me.
That's enough! I commend you for trying, Mr. Edgeworth. However, it is clear the defense theory is the truth. Oh, shit.
You're wrong.
Did we fuck up? Or, wait.
What a shame.
What?
I had hoped things wouldn't come to this. However,
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
Miss Andrews, since you absolutely refuse to testify, it falls on my shoulders to disclose this to the court.
Is he gonna bring up all that good stuff? Stop.
This. Mr. Edgeworth? Are you the main character now?
This witness, how should I put this? She has an illness.
Oh.
What?
And because of this illness, she has tried to commit suicide in the past.
Oh, he bringing that shit up.
Oh, he bring it up.
Stop, please stop.
No matter how much you want to hide it, it's no use. I have the evidence right here.
Wait, I have that.
That's the second part of the suicide report.
Oh.
The attempted suicide.
What will you do now, witness? You know what I am about to do, don't you? I will now reveal to the court the true nature of the pitiful woman known as Adrian Andrews.
The secret of her dependent nature. Having other people know about it scares her more than anything else in this world. Please stop! I beg you! If people find out, I'll...
If you're going to say you would choose death, that is of no concern to me.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Damn, dog.
Edgeworth, how can you be so cold?
However, before you die,
Holy shit!
Jesus Christ!
What the... Edgeworth!
Oh, my almost ended.
I will pull the truth from your still breathing lips.
My God! Andrews, where did you go?
Honey!
No matter what I have to do. So, will you tell the court yourself, or shall I? Either is fine with me.
I'll talk, but please help me.
If she says shit like she has multiple personality thingy.
Nothing matters anymore. When I first saw him, I really thought he had fainted. Honest. When I realized he was dead, that was when I formulated my plan.
What?
Once I made sure there was no one in the hallway, I made a dash back to Matt's room. And then, I stabbed Juan's dead body with the knife. I ripped off the button.
Oh.
Just when I finished and was returning to Matt's room, I had a bit of an inconvenience. And that's why I ended up using the Nicholas Samurai costume.
It all lines up with what we theorized. Aside from the part where
You know what I think's happening, guys? I think someone was trying to frame her for the murder, and that's why the guy wanted a not guilty verdict, because that way she would go down.
No, she has a dependency issue. She's
No,
no, I'm answering chat.
Oh, okay.
She's not an independent thinker. She relies heavily on someone. So when her mentor passed, quote unquote, she committed suicide. She almost killed herself because she had no one left to trust or depend on.
I think someone.
That's why.
frame
So
her.
when Von Karma gave her that thing of plead the fifth, she heavily relied on that.
And because now it hasn't worked, because it didn't work for her, because we found a really obtuse workaround.
But she doesn't want anybody to know that she's heavily dependent. That's her secret.
Okay. Stab the body with the knife? But why would you do that?
No, I was answering Archgrey because I didn't know if he actually knew.
Okay.
Isn't it obvious? To pin the blame on a certain person. A certain cowardly man!
What? What do you mean by all of this?
Judge, please. It might take this court a little while to understand, but... This is the truth.
Feels like it's been a while since we checked on Maya, by the way.
The real killer is Matt. That scumbag of a man. I'll never forgive him. He's trying to escape his guilt again. Just like last time.
Oh, she's not
What?
talking about this guy, this murder. She's talking about her mentor.
Last time.
Shit.
So, Miss Andrews stabbed the victim, Juan Carita, in the chest with the knife. However, she didn't do it with murder in mind. She did it with the intent of framing Matt on guard for the murder. And this is her crime.
Ooh, there's a twist on twist.
What? How is this possible? I mean, wasn't Miss Andrews supposed to be the real murderer?
Yeah, now I'm confused. Are you the murderer now, Judge? Miss Wright, please get over your shock and commence the cross-examination.
Fuck me sideways.
Okay. My crime.
Okay.
How is that? Oh shit, Sky. Say the game. You only got 2 bips left.
Only 2 bips left in Jibip.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Chuck, she stabbed him so she could grab the knife and then frame it on Matt.
It was a post-mortem fabrication of the crime scene.
Because remember, he was strangled. You can't really tell a strangulation happened, especially with his attire.
So she wanted to make it look like a stabbing did it, and then frame Matt for the stabbing.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you could tell from the state the room was in that there must have been a fight. Are you telling the truth when you say that you did not know he was dead? He had a scarf tied around his neck. But that scarf is a part of the German ninja's costume, so I didn't think anything about it was strange.
That's fair.
Yeah, no, you can't tell a strangulation depending on what he was using, because the murderer used the scarf to strangle him.
Yes, that checks out.
His head was also tilted down a bit, so I couldn't see his face that well. That's why I thought I'd wake him up and went to pour the juice. Realized he was dead. Formulated my plan. What is this plan you had? I knew right away the murderer was Matt. I knew because Juan, he was going to expose Matt's weakest weak point. Wow, that's okay, that's a weird statement. So Matt did this to stop Juan and silence him for good. That's when I thought, I should forge some evidence and pin this crime on Matt.
How have you been defending a piece of shit?
So the forged pieces of evidence were the knife and the button.
The first thing that came to mind was to plant the knife. Make sure somebody made it. That was so you can get the knife, correct? The knife Matt used at dinner had his fingerprints all over it. I thought if I used that, then the police would certainly turn their eyes towards him. Matt was napping with his costume on at the time. I slipped in, took the knife, and returned to the scene of the crime. Then I stabbed Juan's dead body with the knife. So you were the one to stab the victim with that knife. Oh, yeah, sorry. It gives me goosebumps to think about it now. What a horrible thing I did. But, at the time, I couldn't control my own body. It moved on its own. Then, when I stabbed Juan's dead body, I suddenly realized something. If I used the button somehow, I could make Matt look even more suspect.
So you thought to rip off one of the buttons and then plant it in Mr. Unguard's Hakama?
Yes, that's what I had planned to do. But things never
I
go
would
that
like
way
to sentence
smoothly.
the witness to be institutionalized.
How's
Hello,
the judge
Phantom.
pizza?
Ah, it's here. It's right in front of me. It's done. It's tasty.
Now I will relinquish my job to my twin brother, other judge now. There's 2 of us actually.
Thank you, Carl.
No problem, Jared.
But things never
Alright.
go that smoothly, do they? Just when I finished and was trying to Matt's room, I had a bit of inconvenience.
Sort of.
An inconvenience? There was a woman with a camera at the ready, loitering in the hallway. I'm willing to bet my spikes it was Lotta.
Spikes.
The pizza cheeseless, Your Honor.
God.
I can assure you it is not.
There was also a woman with a ray gun at the ready, pacing back and forth.
It does, however, contain pineapple.
See,
Archie
see,
said,
she
"Is
did-
the pizza done, Fanty?"
It is.
That's
It's
what's-
ham and pineapple.
Really?
So-
Yes.
You.
Hey,
He's one of those people.
Hey, why
He's
you
one of
just
them.
Hey, why
And I
you
have
just
ranch
fine?
dressing, too, to make it even weirder.
Psycho.
So how can I make this as weird?
Archie calls you a heretic.
Next time I get pizza, I'm going to get that specifically to upset everybody.
Oh,
Good.
what is wrong with you? Says Archcrease. Phantom,
Son.
go to your shame corner. Says Nair.
Never.
Your Honor, it better be from Little No, he made it himself. He made the dough himself and everything himself.
I've
He
never
even
heard
cut
of
the
Little Caesar.
pineapple from the tree.
I've never
his
heard.
backyard.
No, that was in a can.
Never heard of Little Caesars offering pineapple pizza.
That's my soul bag for you. I had already been caught and made into a big scoop for a certain weekly tabloid once. So I couldn't very well go out looking like myself and get caught again.
Yeah.
Phantom really is a psychopath.
Yes.
You were the one who prepared that costume, weren't you?
Yes, I took it from Global Studios. I also put it into Juan's guitar case the day before the award ceremony.
You did this in preparation for the press conference, correct?
Yes, Juan wanted to wear that costume and hold a press conference in it. He was going to disclose Matt's big secret there.
And what is this secret?
That, I don't know. Anyway, I thought that if I were to leave Juan's room in the Nickel Samurai costume, then people would think that Matt was the real murderer. I was very careful not to leave any fingerprints when I opened the guitar case. I absolutely did not want anyone to know about the costume.
I think we've heard enough. So, after that, you went back to Mr. Unguard's room and planted the button?
Into Matsukama? Yes. After that, I folded up the costume I was wearing and put it into a bag. Then I snuck it out of the hotel and got rid of it.
My word. What does all this mean?
Mr. Edgeworth, is it? The real criminal is Matt on guard. Yesterday, that woman prosecutor sat me down for a talk.
Oh my god.
Francisca, huh? She said that I should under no circumstances confess to what I had done. That if I just kept quiet, then Matt would be found guilty for sure.
Oh, wait a fuck.
Oh.
Oh my god, wait a minute, Sky.
Hmm.
Was Francisca doing a nice?
Yeah, because if she didn't
Well, she
properly
thought she was.
no, because
it-
from
'cause
the
if-
standpoint
If what Andrew's
Because-
saying is true, Von Karma was doing a good thing.
because in a way, if she said without the pretense of the fabrication angle, like, oh, I had done, like, I went into this thing, like, there would be a lot of ways to trip her up and definitively accuse her, but because she would probably get flustered and confused because of who she is. So yeah.
So I guess Van Karma's not the worst person after all.
I had no choice but to believe in her words.
What this witness has done is clearly unlawful. However, as long as her testimony stands, we can be certain she is not the real killer.
She just tampered with the scene. And stabbed the dead man. Wait, Your Honor. The defense still...
Right. It's pointless. At this point in time, it is not possible to indict Miss Andrews on anything.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, it would have been, Von Karma. It wouldn't be a good thing because we don't want her...
But it seems like Matt was kind of a piece of shit, and Andrews is in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah, but remember, we had to get a not guilty to save Maya.
You know, but she doesn't. Von Karma doesn't do that. Maybe I'm being biased because I like Von Karma.
You
Okay,
are.
yeah.
You are.
There
admit
isn't
it.
a single piece of evidence that points to her as the murderer. This cross-examination of this witness is over, and so is today's trial.
Oh shit. Hey, Judge.
I just wanted
The
to
judge
do this,
wants
okay?
to eat his pizza!
Back up a minute, Judge, because tomorrow's Sunday. That's the Lord's Day.
You couldn't establish that witness was the culprit. Please let it go, Mr. Wright.
But...
Mark Dudley, Mr. Edward,
Oh my god.
please place Miss Andrews under arrest for further questioning.
Understood, Your Honor. The prosecution will arrange for her detention immediately.
That is all. Court is adjourned for today.
Hey, Tequila.
Oh, that slow hammer slam. The judge
we
is
fuck-
gone.
Did we fuck up? Oh no,
Fuck.
it feels so weird without him being there. Uh-oh. Okay,
Oh.
did we
Today's trial is over. And I didn't win an acquittal!
Witness, would you mind if I asked you something?
Someone drag the judge back here!
Edgeworth? What is it?
Before you leave court today, I wonder if I might look at one thing. That card in your hand. It's had my interest for quite some time now.
Oh.
What exact... Oh, no, that's you.
What exactly is it?
Oh, this? Mr. Wright also asked about this.
Why does that symbol look familiar?
Although I didn't remember at the time you asked me about it, Mr. Wright. I remember just now. I found this in the room on that day.
What?
The room.
What?
That day?
Are you?
Yes. Oh. I found this card when I discovered Juan's body.
Bitch, what the fuck?
It was lying there right next to him.
You've just had this on you?
You found that card next to the victim's body?
Oh my god!
I suppose I must have unconsciously slipped it into my pocket.
What?
But it's not as if this card has any relevance to Juan's murder, right?
You don't know that!
Yeah, I guess not, but it's still a strange card if you ask me.
It's the card that Maya used to escape the cellar?
Yes.
Wait, what? Oh shit, I forgot about that.
But as far
Woman!
as a clue to this case, I don't see why.
Wait, Mia would know.
Witness the card. Give it to me.
Edgeworth?
Edgeworth?
Do you have any idea what you have stupidly, yet inadvertently done?
To be fair, Ruby, we haven't played this for a week.
I can't believe you hid this from me all this time.
Edgeworth?
I didn't mean to. What is all this about? I've never seen Edgeworth so emotional before.
You good?
That card. What in the world is it? And what does it mean? What?
Oh,
no! Come on!
Fuck no!
You can't!
What do you mean to be continued? Tell what?
They better tell me after this.
What do you
Well,
mean?
I guess we'll see you all next Saturday.
I want
Goodbye,
Phoenix
everybody.
to know.
What do you mean? Continued.
Man, trade you that shell car for the garbage. Give me the steel samurai, you
Okay,
are.
so it's not the end
Man,
of the
that was a
game.
long trial. Look how late it is.
What was that, like
That-
5-6 hours?
In game, yes, because they usually
okay.
start at 11 a.m.
I was gonna get scared that the game was like, and that's the end of the game. See you in Case Attorney 3.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no, I forgot about Pearl!
No shit. This is guys.
Sniffle.
Don't sniffle! There, Pearls.
I can't take it anymore.
The whole your body going through massive changes. in the
Look,
game.
it'll be alright. Everything may still work out. The condition was that we had to get a not guilty verdict. And so far, the kidnapper has kept his word and hasn't hurt Maya. And he won't because Mr. On Guard hasn't been given a guilty sentence yet.
Fucking voice.
Cheer up! We don't have time to stand around crying. We gotta get going.
You're right. Mystic Maya's much more in pain than I am.
Yes, that's right. So... Oh!
Oh my god!
You guys! Glad I caught you,
Did
pal!
he shove Pearls out of the way?
Fucking jump scared gumshoe.
God, he scared the... Yeah, I know. You better
What
say
am I
Maya or Pearl's gonna use that right
What?
hook to spray us.
Why am I just imagining Gumshoe running in and pushing Pearl out of the way?
Oh boy, it looks like Check the Gumshoe has been dubbed Mr. Scruffy Detective in Pearl's book now.
Move out of the way, small child!
No, she picked it up from Franny.
It's just plain old Mr. Dick Gumshoe now, and I came to talk to you, pal.
Right,
right.
I forgot. The fire... Oh...
Yeah, he has no money. He doesn't.
Honey
Yeah, he
bun
got laid
baby
off.
boy.
And then Phantom stole his coat, the last thing he had left.
Good job, Phantom.
Kick man while it was down.
You know, there is actual like key art and concept art and shots in the anime where he isn't wearing his overcoat.
Oh no, Phantom!
But we're kind of busy right now. The future.
The future.
So, what are
yeah.
you going to do from now on?
Big.
Oh,
God,
yeah.
what do you
mean,
Didn't
pal?
he say he was going to come here and work? Oh, no, I forgot about
wait.
that.
Oh no!
Wait.
Didn't he say that?
Right.
Well, you've been
Wait.
fired, right? So, do you have a
Oh,
new job lined up yet?
What did he say?
Oh, that! What am I supposed to do now, pal?
Hey, Gumshoe, have you heard this thing called OnlyFans?
I don't have anything coming in at all until next payday.
Payday from
Well,
what?
what are you talking about? You don't have another payday.
Oh no.
The music
Oh.
stopped. The realization is
Let it-
slowly seeping in.
Let it seep in.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? I'm confused. What's happening?
Trauma.
I guess that means I'm just gonna have to work here at your place, pal.
Yeah. Say what?
You'll be searching for things that'll prove Mr. On God's innocent all day, right?
Omega, please.
like,
Phoenix
I
is your
don't have-
chance. Employ Gumshoe.
It's like I don't have money either.
As in, like, the custodian. He can be my Carl. He can be a
Carl?
janitor.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
God, oh.
Gotti!
Gumshoe, I'll pay you in 10 days.
AOL
and
loading
headband.
sounds. Oh, that's so good.
At least Carl is an expert in all things boating and boating podcasts.
You're
What?
right. He
Yeah.
has the #1 voting podcast.
Please watch Dope
He
Ships, the
does.
#1 voting podcast on Spotify.
Gumshoe doesn't have
Welcome
anything
to the
like that.
welcome to the stream where we just shill Carl's shit.
Talentless fuck.
Wow.
Where's,
Yeah,
where's,
Gumshoe is. You're right.
where's
I'm
Carl
not
at?
swooping it. I'm not swooping shit. Omega.
Carl's streaming right now.
I know.
Anyway, hi Phoenix.
I told him
Yeah.
we are advertising your podcast. You're welcome.
Ask him for commission.
So yeah, I'm gonna help you, pal.
Where's my commission?
The-
Chief.
Okay, man.
There we go.
I'm waiting for the burst.
I've got lots of experience in investigating and watch-oving over people's places. And I'm great at making really simple meals, pal. I'll take care of it all.
I managed to survive on one piece of salad for a whole week.
Come on, Mr. Nick. Let's Mr. Scruffy detective take care of things.
And then he just completely breaks character and goes, "By the way, pal, this plea for employment is sponsored by HelloFresh."
It's like a
Fucking stop.
it's like a Gumshoe. Are you okay? You're really like advertising a bunch of these different things. What's the matter, bud?
Hey Phoenix, have you heard of this game called Raid Shadow Legends?
Gumshoe
So
putting
it's
hot
the
water
only
over a
way.
bowl probably doesn't qualify as simple.
Well, without my job at the detective, as a detective, I figured that I'd chill out YouTube sponsorships, pal.
Actually, if he was to sponsor any food kit service, it would probably be those ones where you could just microwave the damn thing.
Factor.
Yeah.
What's the
like
shit?
that.
No, what's the shit they had for Lunchables?
It was really simple. I was a detective and I made like one cent a week. But then I went to YouTube and all I had to do was eat really, really hot ramen hot pots on YouTube and it got millions of views.
Oh my god.
God, I don't wanna. You know what? I just had a fucking what's his name? The mukbang guy, the one who
Which
was like a
one?
vegan, but then he got like.
Oh, Nikocado?
Oh
Yeah.
god.
What if Gumshoe just turned into him?
Stop!
Excellent.
That is like that is just a sad case.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it is.
Okay. By the way, what's your best dish?
Instant noodles.
That's not.
Yes, it is. It requires prep.
Why am I surrounded by people who only eat cheap, unhealthy foods?
Because
You seen the economy? That was the first time I ever seen Mr. Edgeworth act like that. Never thought he'd say something like that. He didn't care Miss Andrews killed herself. Oh yeah, I was
Yeah.
fucking making pizza while I was watching the stream, and I nearly dropped my pizza when he said that.
Oh my god, you were watching it while making the pizza?
Meg,
Yeah.
you almost had a Carl incident.
You went from being a vegan mom. Yeah.
Never forget the meatball parm.
my
No.
favorite part was when
That's horrible.
my favorite part was when Phantom said it's pizza time, and then he pizzaed all over the floor.
Oh my god. That sounds gross.
But because of him doing that, we got the truth finally.
And then he ate it.
Out of the floor.
The truth. Miss Andrews' last testimony. I wonder if that was the truth? I'll give you that there was nothing strange in her testimony itself. But I still think there's something fundamentally wrong with the whole thing.
You mean that thing, pal?
Why would she want to... No, I mean, almost need to frame Mr. Enguard. I couldn't figure that out from anything she said all day.
Then you're saying that testimony was a lie?
Not a lie, per se. It just feels like there's more here than meets the eye. Or that's what Edgeworth would like us to believe.
That's such a dirty trick. Even that woman prosecutor was better than that.
Actually, mukbangers are originally from Korea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's not really an American thing. The problem is that it
Americans kind of.
it was
overblown
originally for people who don't eat with other people to enjoy the company of someone else eating with them.
The idea.
Which is it's a sad idea, but it is an idea, and it was very popular over in Korea. But unfortunately, the Americans got a hold of it, and they thought it was really nifty. And then that's where we are today.
Wait,
But the
that's-
difference is that American food is,
It's not made
in
for
a
that.
general sense, It's not meant for that. No.
Hold on, that's why mukbanging started, so people.
Easy
would
what you say there, you Canadian fuck.
Because a lot of Asian. I'm not. It's not
Okay, okay.
stereotypical before I even say it, but it's a known fact that like Japanese and Korean people
Koreans,
are
they're very lonely.
they're very lonely, they're very isolated. Most of them are neat. They don't want to go out or do anything. So
Actually,
people take the opportunity to exploit that and use that against them to make mukbangs.
Well, that's
Mhm.
fucking depressing.
Yes.
Like, trust me, the loneliness factor in Japan is so bad that marriage is in a decline.
It was
Cheating is
originally
rampant.
it was originally meant for the company of someone else. But for some reason, it evolved into, let's make it from that to, let's eat an exorbitant amount of food and or waste an exorbitant amount of food. I don't know where that idea came from, but like, I have no idea. It's weird to me. The concept is weird to me. I don't understand.
Basically, like I said, it was made for that. But then we got a hold of it, and then people saw this as big YouTube revenue, and that's what they do. It's all for YouTube fame.
Yeah, but I still want to know how it originated to make it be like a smorgasbord of food. That's
Oh,
weird
I
to
have
me.
no idea why it got overblown like that.
Yeah, that's
Use.
weird. Yeah, I guess, but... Oh yeah, Francisca, can we check her?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, shot.
Yeah.
Francisca von Karma.
Oh,
Speaking
don't
of
tell
von
her, you
Karma, do
got
you
it.
have any more information on her condition? The game's thinking, sorry.
No,
I
but
do
she's
Just think about
thinking.
that for a
I
second.
do love the idea of this. Phoenix is sitting in this room, going like, "Oh right, she was shot."
No,
Wasn't
that
she
was
shot this morning? Oh, there we go.
Miss Von Karma was shot today on the way to the trial by a pistol, now.
Oh.
On the way to the trial.
But she was going to be fine, right? I mean, Edgeworth said she was in, quote, stable condition, but...
Well, she was shot in the shoulder, but she's okay and still hanging in there. They should be done taking the bullet out, so she's probably resting at the hospital.
Funny enough, it
Which
was the
one?
same.
What, are you gonna go visit her, pal?
Yes.
No, well, I was kind of
No.
thinking about it.
No.
Hey, you've actually got a heart, don't you? That's just such a different from my last boss. She looked like she was
Oh my
being
God.
tortured to death, not being able to go to that trial today.
Yeah, that sounds about accurate.
So maybe it'd be good for her if you went up and let her whip you for a bit, pal.
Hey, yo.
I mean, if Phoenix doesn't want to do it, I'll gladly.
let her whip us, Mr. Net.
Oh, no.
us.
Now I'm definitely not going.
If
Nope.
Phoenix doesn't want to, I'll gladly take his place.
No!
Oh, no!
Oh no.
Let's see, the name of the hospital. Oh, yeah, the Hardy Clinic.
Is that what I think it is?
Stream is over. We're going home.
It is that guy. No.
Oh no, the fog for this one has also mysteriously disappeared.
That-
into
Oh
the
no,
That
the
name
game.
sends chill down my spine.
Oh no, the game
I
got.
guess it can't hurt to stop
No!
by and say hi.
I guess the game. Oh, Sky, I can't believe the game got corrupted.
I
That's
know,
Oh,
crazy.
no.
that's a crazy
Oh, no.
idea.
Oh, no.
That's crazy.
Oh man, what a fucking nightmare this is.
Oh, my God!
Let's rip the bandit off.
we would never see this place again!
I
Who was
completely forgot you visit here too. Oh, God.
How could
Who-
this happen to
Who-
me? I
who
made
was-
my mistakes. There's
I'm
nowhere to run.
Maybe we won't see him. It's fine.
He's gonna be the first guy we see.
Maybe they just recycled the background because
It's
it's the
gonna
only
be the-
hospital they had.
It's gonna be the first guy we talk to.
Nah, it's fine.
No, I don't want to see Coolbar here today. Let's not see
And
Coolbar.
five,
It's fine. He won't be here.
Four,
It's fine.
3, 2, 1.
Never thought I ever come back to this place.
Here it
See, it's
comes.
fine.
No!
Yes, visit patient.
It was a buffer. There was a buffer.
I was right.
You know what they
God,
would say.
geez, Sky just recoiled.
I would laugh. If I would die if I just see her. She leaves the call, and just suddenly,
Oh, no, she leaves the
and
call.
then just suddenly the stream just kind of ends without a word, and we're like, oh, okay. Oh
You
no,
know,
okay,
what is
Sky?
good?
Sky.
Excuse me while I'm drowning in my tears.
Oh,
Hi. Wait a second, you're...
Yes, I'm Director Hottie.
No, you're not.
I need an
Hate
adult.
everything.
Vicious, hold me, please. Hold me right now!
Oh God!
You gotta be
Hey,
my
guys.
husband in this case. I
Hey,
am your
guys.
bitch, hold me!
Hey guys,
Oh my
I found
God.
the. Hey guys, I found the murderer.
Jesus
Why are you
Christ.
still here?
Yes, what is it? Can I help you? You can tell me. Yeah.
All I know is hatred.
Right, I love you.
Hey, Ride. Director.
Was this the nurse from the last time?
Director
Oh
Hot.
no, it's Edgy! Edgeworth's here! Oh, well, no shit. He came to see Funk. I'm so stupid. Right, I'm sorry.
So angry.
It's, Edgeworth, hi! I just figured I'd say hi to your sister.
Yes, I'm Director Hottie.
Ugh.
Oh, you're the man from this morning, hmm? Yes. What is it?
Director, Franziska. How was Franziska von Karma?
You don't need to worry. Yes, she's in good hands.
No.
Oh my
no.
God! So who wants to tell him?
No.
Because you see,
What?
I'm personally taking good care of her.
Hello,
Yes.
police.
Oh my God!
Polices.
So, question. What if
Yes,
it
sir.
wasn't... Oh no, Carl responded to me.
What did he say?
He made a big surprise face. Thank you! And he's still typing. Oh no.
No, no.
Because I said, oh, you get one candy?
Andy.
Oh my God! Candy.
Candy?
I wouldn't accept candy in the presence of Director Hottie here.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, that shit's spiked.
Okay. Sorry.
Yes, and that thing, that surgery. Well,
You have my gratitude.
Edgeworth, he's not the director.
It looks like Edgeworth doesn't know about this director and his secret. So what if it was, like, a male who came in? He wouldn't know jack and shit, right?
No, he'd be like, hey, what happened to my son? You're who?
Dirty-ass motherfucker.
she looks so pitiful, absolutely terrifying.
Oh my God.
Yes.
I need to leave.
We need an adult.
Phoenix, this is the worst
I
thing you've ever done.
understand. Yes, her opponent was a gun after all.
But he does know who she is. He's not just shit.
And when I snuck up on her real secret like, she would scream really loud. Yes.
Oh my.
The never
Where
get
is
out
it?
of here, the better.
Hey!
The never get out of
Hey,
here, the
people-
better.
Hey,
Yeah.
Help me.
hey,
Ah.
people in chat, don't
Sounds like a
sneak
bad
up
time
on
right
random.
now.
Don't sneak up on random women, people in chat. Just a future tip.
Edgeworth.
Then
think
she
of that.
told me, then she whipped me, but then I said I was into it and she stopped.
All right,
So-
well, that feels like
No,
that feels
That's how
like,
you get her to stop.
that
You know,
feels
I'm
like,
just going to pretend I didn't hear
that
that.
feels targeted, and I don't appreciate it. I don't peep on women. I just like getting dominated.
But she's really cute too. When I do that, she'd make me whip me with her whip.
Oh god,
it.
it's a kink.
God.
Aw.
God.
I was joking.
Boy,
Oh
yeah,
my God!
cry like a baby. Yes, but I think I could get used to it.
We need to go. We need to
We need
leave.
Seriously.
Yeah!
Yeah, that's all good.
Oh,
Go back to your room.
what do you?
Oh, shit,
Wait,
she's-
are you the doctor here?
You're so mean. So mean, my frisky frisker.
Please.
Disgusting.
But that's good. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's time for my IV drops. Yes.
Thank you, Francisca. That was
You
as
need to
good.
hire-
That was the best thing you've ever done. Clap, clap. Thank you, girl. I can't believe she's up, by the way. And what are those tulips doing in your hands, Hair Right? I knew I should have
flowers?
come here.
Did he mention
Those
you
big
about-
poofy shoulders of her must have took some of the bullet damage.
So good. I was shot in front of the courthouse in my right shoulder. Whoa, right in
Ironic.
front of the courthouse?
That's
Jesus.
bold.
What a bold
You would
move.
think they would close down a courtroom after a shooting like that, and not just like, all right, back to business.
Right?
No, man, the court must go on.
I don't think so.
You would think they would do that when they realized it was the lead prosecutor that got shot, though.
Yeah, that's
This man got
Call-
into the field for different. Yeah, he did.
He's not even in the field. He's crazy. He's not a real doctor.
But it's no big deal. This sort of thing happens all the time.
You mean this
I've
is
even had full intentions of running the trial this morning.
She's
From a-
determined.
But that would have been too much for you.
have you heard of this thing called Zoom?
But there's no need to act tough in front of us, you know. Regardless, I was dragged here by that man over there. He was so unyielding, one has to wonder if he was simply interested in stealing my case.
It was the only logical course of action given the bullet was still lodged in your shoulder.
It's not like you two grew up together or anything, Kappa.
Jesus Christ.
But by taking over the case, I found myself having to clean up after you and that irresponsible deal you made.
Oh,
shit!
This is
fucking called out.
I think I know what deal he's referring to. Miss Von Karma, you made a deal with Andrews yesterday, didn't you?
I don't know what you mean.
In order to make sure you got your guilty verdict on guard, you told Andrews to not testify in court today.
I don't know what you're talking about. Do you have proofs that I made such a deal?
You're denying it?
It looks like you were lucky, Hervite. If I had been in court today, this trial would already be over.
All while hiding Andrews' own crime.
That isn't my problem. Whether she had tampered with the evidence or not, I have only one objective: to find Guard guilty of murder. The end justifies the means, Hervite. The end justifies the means.
Miss Von Karma. Adrian Andrews believed you when you said, if you don't tell the truth of what really happened, then Ungard will be found guilty.
And what does that have to do with me? Because of that, she's now in danger of being found guilty herself.
All because she believed in your words until the very end.
That still has nothing to do with me. She's just a weak person, that's all.
Holy shit.
But you had to know she was... Ow! I think visiting hours here are about over. So, if you'll excuse me...
I still love you.
What's wrong? Why did she suddenly cut you off?
Probably because she thinks I had the advantage in that argument. Edgeworth.
Oh shit, the conversation changed. Oh, that's so good.
Alright, so maybe we can actually figure out what the fuck's going on. What happened today at the trial, Edgeworth? That was not like you at all. I mean, I know you knew about Miss Andrews' condition. You could have made her testify as many times as you wanted, but to go that far...
She wouldn't testify about that until I had said something. Listen, right. The courtroom is a garden of judgment. I am putting myself on the line when I stand in there. And that's why I made the witness do the same. It's only natural.
By the way, Edgeworth, you were really angry in court today. That's rare for you. Oh, it's thinking. Sorry. Flashback's really heavy.
I think back to how pissed you were.
Witness! The card! Give it to me! Hurry! Do you have any idea what you have stupidly, yet inadvertently done? This... I cannot believe you hid this from me all this time!
That card. What in the world is it?
You mean... this?
Oh yeah, the card.
Listen, right? This is top secret information. You absolutely cannot leak this.
I swear to God, if he was been trying to get, if his whole thing, he was trying to make sure that the person didn't get, like, if the guy was threatening him with the same shit about Maya.
A special investigations team has existed for a number of years, but few know of it.
I understand.
Their task is to find the owner of this card.
Oh.
A man called Shelly the Killer.
I'm gonna vomit.
Shelly the Killer.
Yep.
I'm gonna fuck Phantom.
Telly.
Yep.
Phantom, really?
Yep.
Phantom.
Yes. Yes.
Telly.
Yes.
You were right.
Shelly.
Shelly.
Shelly. Shelly.
Did you know about that, Phantom?
He did. He
Yes.
said he didn't remember anything about this case except for I'm mad.
Shelly.
Shelly.
Because there's a shell on.
And just as his name states, he is a killer. An assassin. The best.
You know,
So
I
now
would-
we finally get to reveal what my pet name for this case is. I call this the Hitman case. It is literally a Phoenix Wright case if Agent 47 was involved.
I would
Oh my
never ever hire an assassin called the Killer. That sounds so stupid.
Hey,
Something
Dave.
so bold and brash that it does not belong in the trash. I mean, if you're presenting your name up in front like that, you have no shame. So that means you also have no, like, you're not afraid to flaunt your power level, right?
This is top secret, right? You can't leak this. Here are the contents of the next Nintendo Direct.
Oh,
Cut
shit.
to- Holy shit, Phantom, that is accurate.
Right down to the weird costumes, right? The disguises. You can just imagine Agent 47 walking around in a Nickel Samurai outfit.
I wonder if people have made custom, like, hits in those games.
They're very hard to mod, but there is a like there used to be like a custom contract mode. I don't think that exists anymore.
Get
Though.
a Phoenix Wright theme contract.
An assassin? Ooh. Was placed next to the victim at the time of the murder. Miss Andrews was carrying it. That is
I'm
a
guessing.
record.
I'm guessing the last time they did that, Phantom, was Absolution, right?
Yeah, Absolution. They did something like that.
But you couldn't you could only be use one of the existing NPCs as a
Well,
party.
yeah, you couldn't import in your own NPC. or
That's a
anything
shame.
like
That feels like such a slam dunk feature to have custom made levels like that. Like something like similar to Hotline Miami.
So, who
Yeah.
is this Shelly the Killer?
He's a killer.
The Killer is the name of a long-standing line of assassins.
What the fuck are we walked into? Excuse me?
Yeah.
Long-standing?
Oh, there's a secret assassin fucking
The
cult
name
shit?
first appeared about 100 years ago, I hear.
Edgeworth, what the fuck are you talking about?
Exactly what it says. Shelley is the professional name of the third heir to the Killer name.
What?
So, because his professional name is Shelly, he leaves cards with a shell on them?
Oh my god.
He has
dude.
a habit of making sure to leave a card by the body of his victims.
Oh, and she just fucking picked it up? Oh my lord.
Why would he do something like that?
We think it is a part of his duty to his clients.
I hate this is literally a
Duty?
Hitman hit. The target was killed by strangulation.
Yeah, but Agent 47 wouldn't leave a card.
No, I guess he wouldn't. And well, there was that time that he tried to frame the triad in the Li Hong assassination.
Yeah, but that's training family from this is him saying he did it.
That's true.
If he leaves a card, then his clients can be assured it was he who killed the victim. It also serves as insurance against any charges being pushed onto his clients.
It kind of reminds me of
You
actually
see, it's a
that-
family business of murderers and
I-
assassins.
I was gonna say it kind of reminds me of the assassin family in Hunter x Hunter.
I see.
Killer values the trust between his clients and himself above all else.
Oh my god, did Matt hire the killer to kill Fawn?
Values the trust.
That's why the killer wants to make sure the guy goes innocent, because that's his client. Oh shit!
It seems that this is one honorable assassin with a moral conscience.
I guess that even honorable assassins can exist. So, you think this assassin... You think he's the one who did the killing in this case?
It would appear that way. The discovery of the card basically confirms it, wouldn't you agree?
Shelly the Killer, huh?
I noticed something at the trial today. You were behaving in a very strange manner. Is something the matter?
About that.
I guess... I should just tell him. Maya, she's been kidnapped.
Kidnapped? What does the kidnapper want?
An acquittal.
I see. I had no idea. I will prepare a rescue team as soon as possible and resolve this by tomorrow.
Really? Did you hear that, Nick? Mr. Edgeworth is going to.
Did we
Stop
finally
trying to
tell
console me, Edgeworth. I don't need your pity.
Did we
Oh,
finally-
fuck off, Edgeworth. I mean,
we-
Phoenix.
We finally told Edgeworth about it. I was getting Italian nice.
Yes,
Nice.
in the
Mr.
brief,
Nick.
just the briefest.
There's no way you can find her. We don't even have a single lead to go on. There's only one way to save her. I have to get an acquittal somehow. It's the only way.
Right. Listen, you need to know something. Juan Carita was killed by Shelley the Killer. And the client who ordered the job is Matt on guard. Your own client.
Fuck.
Please stop. I can't listen to you. I can't believe that.
I see. Well, if you want to continue your investigation, you will need this.
What is it?
The hotel right now is restricted to police personnel only.
Oh, so this is access.
Damn
to
good
get in.
thing we actually came here first, huh?
Oh, we the baddies.
Yeah. I was actually even wondering, like, are we ever gonna get to defend someone who's actually guilty? Here we are.
Yes, we are looking for any clues that might lead us to Shelley the Killer. But if you take this with you to the hotel, I'm sure they will let you enter.
Letter of introduction added to the court. Received by Edgeworth allows Bear to freely investigate the crimes.
You know,
In any case, I must pretend to the preparations for Maya's rescue team. We'll meet again, if anything should happen. Now, if you'll excuse me.
you know, considering who Edgeworth is, I'm surprised that the killer didn't shoot him in the shoulder too.
Mr. Nick?
I mean, he's a contract killer. He doesn't
Well,
work with us.
also remember, Edgeworth has been out of the country for a year.
All right. That entire case took place in one day. So yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah,
He
was
probably
doing-
could have killed Francisca if he wanted to.
We've
but, I
been
mean,
on this case for on that one trial for so long. I forgot it was all in one day.
Do you,
still going?
do you think Mr. Engard hired an assassin?
No way! I mean, he doesn't have a psych lock.
Yeah,
Wait.
I just saw it.
Yeah, he doesn't have a psych lock. Huh.
Thank you, magic powers.
Maya. Please, all I ask is you make it home. Safe and sound. Oh, is this the meanwhile in Maya?
Date, question mark, time,
Yep.
question mark, location,
Maya
also,
perspective
question
mode.
mark.
So yeah, Von Karn was prosecution, Matt would have 200. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Uh-oh.
I guess even kidnappers can be a little clumsy. Clumsy enough to
Oh.
drop a card like this for me.
Oh,
And even
wait
though
a
he
minute.
said he was an assassin, I bet he's just making that up, like how Nick does with everything in court.
Wait, he
Anyway,
leaves that.
let's try out the card trick with this card I just found.
He leaves that on people he's killed. Uh-oh.
Sounds
Yeah.
like I got the door open. Okay, time to go take a look around.
Oh, God.
It's probably
We already
whenever-
examined all this, right? So we don't need to worry
Yeah.
about it.
No, let's get out of here. Let's
Date, also
Oh,
question
shit.
mark. Date, question mark, location.
look at this.
Oh, no!
Yo, I
Why
love
the
Satel dish.
What?
Saddle dish? He has a cat or a dog?
Why
Don't
is there a
bet.
teddy bear?
Yeah, it's a bear.
Yo, that TV fucking huge.
Hey, that's about as big as the TV downstairs that I have in my basement. My
Oh,
dad
nice
really
flex.
wanted a big TV.
Then
Would a
again,
satellite dish even work inside your house like that?
It depends. I don't know what he must.
I have a
use it for,
feeling
like,
he uses
interference
it
or
for more
something.
than just. That's probably like a VPN type thing for him.
Welcome to
You
the
know-
snuff film room. Stop.
You know what? That is honestly the first thing I thought when I saw the teddy bear.
What is this place? I got a feeling I'm not in a hotel anymore. Are those videos
in-
over there?
not
Well,
in
I'll
Kansas
worry about
anymore,
that later. Please. For now, I should be looking for clues. That way I can show them to Sis and maybe get out of here.
Check the teddy bear. Check the teddy bear.
Just
check
turns out you're in the Red Letter Media basement.
That's weird. What's a figurine doing on a sofa in a place like this?
What figurine?
I think it's a bear. Oh, how cute! But it's got a lot of cuts and slits on it.
Oh no.
Is he a psychopath to boot?
Well, he
Maybe
does
has
kill
unbearable
people for
burden
money,
of
Sky, so clearly he doesn't have all his screws tightened up.
I don't know about that.
What do you mean?
I mean,
I'm-
him killing people is one thing, but him being a psycho... I think him being a hitman for hire and a psychopath are a little different.
Well, you have to require a certain amount of at least sociopathy to just kill people for money, no problem.
I said psychopath, not sociopath.
Okay, well, maybe
Yeah,
both.
socio and psycho are two different
The
things.
difference is that sociopath is Michael Townley and psychopath is Trevor Phillips.
Yeah, sociopath is like you have like
Hey!
a twisted moral
Which-
complex that
which-
makes you think you're right, and psychopath is you're just unwarranted and unhinged.
Whichever one it is, clearly he has to have some screws loose if he kills people for money.
Sociopathy is probably the likely.
Probably.
So, anyway,
I wonder if it's some kind of puzzle or something.
Yeah, puzzle, sure, let's go with that.
There's a framed picture sitting on the...
Why is that her?
I don't know.
Who is it?
That's the mentor of Andrews.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the
no.
last.
Oh, what?
What's doing here? Double check.
Okay.
Yep.
Go back to the photo.
Yep. Yeah, that's true.
That's not good.
That's
It's a picture
not
of
good.
a woman. She's kind of pretty. Hey, it looks like something's written here. Let's see. I think it says, with love, Celeste.
Oh, well, there it is.
Oh, fuck me. Are you serious?
What?
What?
I bet this could be a clue.
Are
Too
you-
bad I don't have a
are
card
you-
record.
Locked, of course. And it doesn't look like I can use the card to open this door. There's a little hole at the bottom of the door. If only I was a little skinnier, then maybe I'd be able to crawl through there.
You didn't eat all those burgers.
Oh, hey, it's a computer. I'd never really used one before. I have no idea where the power switch on this thing is. Drat, there goes my plan to use this somehow to get out of here. What is this thing? An antenna, I guess? And this is a
Oh my god, I'd never seen that.
VCR.
Oh, seeing that written on the screen? Oh my god.
A VCR.
Oh,
Takes you back.
it does. Remember recording all the Sonic episodes on them.
Man, man.
And recording the
Oh.
Gundam movie too, the day after my birthday.
The TV's gonna pop on and we're just gonna hear, "Wanna play a game, Maya?"
I'm just gonna pop in my Toonsis the Cat collection.
Dude.
In the room, you will find a teddy bear. Inside the teddy bear is a deadly explosive that in 10 minutes it will be released if you do not find the key to the doggy door.
Dude, man, seeing the word VCR on here, it feels good, kinda, a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm smiling a little bit.
You know what would be absolute
Tape
whiplash
of
though?
Earthworm Jim. Oh man.
You know what's funny though? VHS tapes and VCRs are like a hot thing now.
I know.
Are you
So-
serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, people
my
are
God,
buying VHS tapes like
I
crazy. now.
blame analog horror.
Miss my
Are we-
Iron Giant vs. Aww.
Is the future that Cowboy Bebop predicted, where those things go for like millions of dollars, gonna be real?
Might be.
Well, the thing is with VHS tapes is a lot of movies that never got DVD releases.
Oh yeah.
So the only way you can watch them is through VHS tapes, and there's a lot of really good movies that are just kind of forgotten.
Yeah. Yep. Man. I appreciate
This music.
I do.
this is
I'm
a-
sorry, I do
music is
appreciate that. I have a big smile on my face just seeing that word. Oh my god, it's so good.
There sure are a lot of electronic gadgets here. But what's an antenna doing here?
Uh-oh.
Oh, this simply will not do. I cannot have you wandering around at will.
Oh no.
Not good.
Hey Scott, maybe we can end the game here.
It seems that your Mr. Wright is truly concerned about you.
I have a lot of D2 VHS movies are basically lost media.
He is?
For now, I would suggest you remain cooperative. If you cannot, there are ways in which I can help you.
Hmm.
Ways? You mean?
Dead men tell no tales, is how the saying goes.
Dad?
I'm almost certain I told you on our first meeting, I am an assassin.
No way. You're lying. I mean, an assassin?
People are not always who they appear to be.
No. Yeah, I mean, he does have a soundboard. I'm
Hey, yo,
sure.
why do you have a zipper on your head, dog?
Nick!
Well, this didn't go well.
Oh, we're back here now.
Been here for some time. Shit.
Reminder, this guy just casually walked through a classy hotel.
Mr.
with a zipper on
Nick!
his yeah, he did. Huh? Oh, yeah, Pearls? Got caught up in my thoughts about my situation.
Mr. Edgeworth is left, you know.
Oh. I guess for now, I have no choice but to believe in Mr. On Guard. But I think I should listen to his story one more time. Alright, let's get going too.
Okay.
Here we go.
Hey, so did you, like, hire an assassin?
Ah, he's still here.
Hey, pal, what's up?
Jump
I'm
scare
leaving.
again.
Bye. See you later.
All right, come back for instant noodles.
You come back for like that hot second and you just see him in a maid outfit.
Oh my
It's like, I'm already just for the pot, sir.
You just kind of stare at each other for a bit without saying
Wait, why are you
anything.
calling me sir? Because I work for you now, sir.
Why is your fridge empty, Phoenix Wright?
Why aren't you wearing underwear?
And God, I don't mean to pry on the first job, but God, this place is such a mess, sir.
I'm sorry, but visiting hours are over today.
What? Ugh, I have too many questions I need to ask. I'm sorry, but I'm Phoenix Wright, a lawyer for one of the...
Mr. Wright, you say? Oh, yeah, there is a message here for you.
You're fired.
A message?
Uh-oh.
It's from Matt on Guard. Here you are.
Oh no.
What did he write? Is it something really important?
I don't know. Well, let's see what it has to say. To Mr. Lawyer Dude, I've got something really important to tell you. Why do they play his theme? Why do I feel uneasy all of a sudden?
Stop it.
Oh, Mr. Wright. So, actually, I have a favor to ask of you. I have this cat named Shu. I didn't put out a lot of food when I left the
Hey
house,
guys.
so he's probably pretty hungry.
Hey guys. What was the thing we saw in that apartment?
A cat dog door.
Yeah. Where do you think Maya is?
You could drop
Fuck.
by my house and feed Shu for me, dude?
Oh
The house
no.
is just a little
Oh.
ways down from the hotel,
Oh
right?
fuck.
Fuck.
I think I know where we're going, guys.
This is terrible. Let's hurry. We have to feed his cat. I'm sure poor Shu's stomach is growling by now.
Yeah, I guess. Please feed my cat, Shu. My house is just a little ways down from the hotel.
I guess we're gonna feed the cat.
A client's request is a request. Guess I should go check up on that cat.
Golly gee, guys. I wonder whose apartment we're going into.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Can we go here?
God.
Wow, everybody looks really busy with something or another.
Huh. They're probably strengthening the evidence for tomorrow's trial.
Hey, hurry up with that, will ya? Pass the victims sits around. I ain't got a big kid. There's over 100 people on here.
Mr. Nick? Is Mr. Ungard really that big and bad of a criminal?
I can't tell if he's stupid or playing stupid.
Actually, Pearls, never mind. It sounds like they're working on a different case.
Well,
Anyway, bye.
bye.
Hotel lobby.
I think we could go from the hotel lobby to Matt's house.
Please,
Which,
for the
Oh.
love of God and everything that's
no.
holy and
Did
sacred.
someone call Old Bag?
If I see Old Bag or Lot of Heart here today, I'm going to cause a meltdown inside my brain and I will not be able to function. Please do not let this happen. Thank you.
Then it's just Director Hottie.
Stop.
I'm here now.
All right, now, Mr. Nick. Let's go look for clues. We have to, for Mr. Maya's sake.
Oh, that's... I think that's old bag.
No, please.
No, but
No!
no, but she probably has like that little thing on her chest is like a tape recorder. She probably just played the soundbite from the film.
It just
God.
means that I have to talk to her again. Oh.
No, you don't, Sky. Skip it.
That's cheating.
Beat it.
I gotta hear her
Cheating.
berate me about how evil I am and that I'm the worst lawyer ever. Fucking kill me.
Sky, you know there's a flight of stairs behind you, right?
Petty.
What is that word?
Vicious, I
I
need
believe her centipedes, bitch!
Vicious, help me, please.
I told you.
Empty-headed
This is what I have to
sleepwalker.
deal with on a normal basis, Vicious, help me!
You want me to do?
Hold my hand.
I told you what to do.
Because of you, I've been made to look like a bad guy again, although I did get a piece of gum from Edgy Boy just as he promised. Come here, Professor! Orange was all for me! The fire fell! You freaking the bad piece of this whole power!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, she passed out. We're safe. Oh
She's
my
got a heart
god.
attack.
She's dead!
Good!
Thank fucking god.
Holy shit!
No!
I have 9 lives, bitch!
God, fuck me.
I'm a cat. Meow.
Oh, is this the cat we have to feed today? Pussy!
Keep your hands off of me! This helmet is airtight, no air gets... Wait, what do you mean no air gets in
Why
or
would
out?
you even...
I think it's a prop helmet.
She is an airhead. Let's just
Oh
get real
my
here.
god!
I mean, there is no air inside it anyway. You're okay. You don't need to breathe. It's okay.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't think you get a move or they kind of beat a move with silly questions. You're gonna have to defeat me if you think you...
I challenge you to a game of Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'm not
And then-
hearing this. Oh my...
No, then starts up like the Yakuza music.
Why is there so many options? There's too
Oh
many.
no, you have some, and you know at least 1 or 2 options more are going to be revealed as you go through this.
Pettifogger, noun, a lawyer whose methods are petty, underhanded, or disreputable. I like how the first entry on this word was that it's ancient.
Get million letters to really big questions.
I hope the muffle...
Looks
I
like
hope
the
the
only
muffle...
way I'm gonna get an investigating done is to first do something about this kooky alien.
I hope the muffled sound
So
is
I
good.
can't get any... What's the fucking... I need to leave.
Do it again! Do it
No,
again!
I don't want to do it
Do
again.
it again!
There's nothing!
You don't know!
It's the same thing!
Hey,
Guy,
what is this
I
guy?
told you,
Third,
Sky. Let us
third
stairs
time the
behind you.
charm! That you're like, oh man, I can't believe it.
No, oh my god, I can't believe it either.
I guess you're gonna have to present every piece of evidence you have and see
I'm
what she
Alright.
says on
not.
each of.
The
Oh my
living
god, that
room.
sounds awful.
Oh wait, why is that a question
Wait.
mark?
Hunter, I can't access the other parts of the hotel?
Hey, I think we're not giving proper indication that that's a living room and there's question marks.
Yeah, no, I mean, I get that, but why can't I access the rest of the hotel?
You don't need to.
Wait a minute! Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Maybe if I show this letter I got from Edgeworth. From Edgeworth! Hey, I got something from your future boyfriend! Edgy boy! It's from
Edgy boy?
Miles! Miss Oldbag, if you would look at...
What? You would look at this richest pizza!
And then she sees the name.
Oh
Yes!
god!
Edgy boo!
Edgeworth, I feel
Disgusting.
a disturbance.
I'm so glad I'm no one's home, by the way, right now.
Is that her perfume, Pheromone d'Amour? I smell? Ugh.
Ugh,
Let's see here.
heroin.
Would you please allow this unsophisticated young person to get...
Edgeworth, you...
Wow, what an asshole!
What an asshole!
Wow!
I'm calling my lawyer. Wait.
Holy shit! Yours truly, Miles Edgeworth.
Pheromone d'Amour.
Oh! I know I can't. If I had it, if it was possible, I'd be wet right now.
Did he know that fucking Wendy Oldbag was gonna... I hate him. I hate him so
Probably.
much.
Edgeworth knew. Edgeworth knew he would have this obstacle, and he's
that-
helping you out
That
from afar.
That man's good at flattery.
What
Ugh.
a double-crossing sword bitch.
Fine, only because Edgy said so. You understand?
Letter of introduction given to Miss Oldbag.
Oh my god.
I just saw something I have to do. I gotta
No!
go. Do you know where they keep the cucumbers around here?
I need to leave. I
You
can't.
just needed to get her out of the way.
It looks like she has strong feelings for Mr. Edgeworth.
You just
I
walk by the kitchen and you just hear the kitchen staff going, "Hey, how come we have four cucumbers missing
Oh god.
and an eggplant?" Stop!
What is wrong with her?
She's be edgy, all right.
Stop it!
It's gonna be edging, alright?
Stop!
That's so mean, Mr. Nick. Feelings are meant to be told and shared.
And a daikon radish.
Oh. Every time we talk about love, I always end up with a handprint on my face somehow. So anyway, let's continue our investigation.
Yay!
Okay.
Oh God! Fuck!
No!
I need to go. What is happening? What? What? No, you fucking
works best.
egg!
That cucumber did the work. Oh wait, one little thing before I forget. You can't go to Angard's room today.
Why?
Police main investigators is going to be there all day, you hear?
I wonder if they're the team in charge of investigating the killer.
There, stay away from there. You'll face the wrath of Wendy Airbag.
Yeah, I don't want that.
All right, let's go.
Okay,
to
now we can check things.
the Viola Hall.
The Viola Hall.
Who's in here?
Probably.
Speaking of pussy.
Hello, Strider.
Probably.
It's me, Airbag.
What's it called? I hear my
Oh.
fucking phone, but I
What's
can't.
up,
wait.
buddy? What's
Hey,
up,
Sky.
buddy?
I don't know if we're gonna see her. I don't think we're gonna see them here, but I think I know who's gonna be in the. I think I know who else is gonna be in the hotel, Sky.
Where is my phone? I don't know where it is. I hear it, but I don't see
and-
it.
And I'll give you this guy.
Wendy took it.
To give you who I think of this guy, I have her hair right now.
Stop it. Looks like we're the only
Wendy
ones
old
here.
bitch.
And yet, the hotel seems so busy somehow.
Probably because the police team is scouring clues for.
And his name
That's
is
the-
Johnson.
Alright, nope.
Let's see if anything's different here.
I want to eat a meal with Mystic Maya again.
Yeah, me too.
Whenever I watch Mystic Maya eat like she does, it makes me happy about eating. And then I can eat a lot.
Well then, how about after we wrap up this case, we all go out for a huge 20-course feast?
Okay, let's work really hard then.
Pretty cool.
We might have to bring Gumshoe in on it.
You just have any money.
He can go into debt more. It's fine.
This sure is one luxurious hotel, almost to the point of gaudy. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, speaking of fancy, didn't the bellboy get
Yes,
Yeah.
welcome to the Mar-a-Lago.
I don't think there's gonna be anything of note here, Sky.
A award ceremony was held on the stage. It was really fabulous. Oh yeah, the circus. Blah, 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 blah.
Alright. To the rooms.
Are you suggesting that Gumshoe sells his body to pay for the meal?
No,
Hey, Lotta.
I
Hey, Lotta,
just,
where
you know, we
Hey,
have
Lotta.
to pay for it.
Hey,
I might
Lotta.
not have many more options.
Fuck!
No,
Hey,
God, it's a double whammy.
it's both my characters today, boys and girl. Hey, city boy.
I'm just as much of a boy as everybody else today. Lotta,
That girl would.
You're still. No,
It's
I
perfect
will-
too.
I will
It's perfect.
eviscerate you.
It's perfect too because I have. It's perfect too because I get Lotta's hair when I speak. Wrecking course. The investigation photographer eats her stops on her ability to snap up the scoop, yeah? And this hotel just has that aura of mystery.
Plays the whammy sound.
You know, something's gonna about to happen.
By the time we get Maya back, the medium's gonna be a small. Oh.
Right.
But do you have a camera?
Reckon given. A lot of photographers gotta have cameras out here like Corn to be a real pro, you know? I'm hanging around here. Speaking of cameras and feet in the mouth, do you have mine, you bread thief? Oh,
Hey, yo. What do you mean, bread thief? I wasn't the one who stole it. That was Old Bag.
Yeah.
Why can't you drop that thief thing already? Oh,
Night
God.
of the murder.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I want to ask you
I
about the
have a
night
lot
of
of
the
questions.
murder.
What? You're really gonna shove me out of the box for the info I got?
Lotta, you were loitering in this hallway the night of the murder, were you not?
Well, kinda, but
Brace yourself, Phoenix. Here it comes.
she looks like a fucking gecko every time her front-facing face looks at us. I didn't exactly hang around to here the entire time, you know. Follow a few stars around. Did you know Christian Bale's here too? Got a few autographs, shook a few hands, had a soda pop with a few of them too. Ezra Miller was here too, but I didn't quite like meeting him.
I think this girl is based on she would say Sody Pop.
So is the naked guy running through the hallway Christian Bale or Ezra Miller?
True.
Oh.
I don't know how she got into the hotel. She needed a paper recommendation or whatever. That is a good question.
You needed a press badge, yeah.
Oh, yeah, maybe a press badge, yeah.
Lotta has a skill for sneaking into places she shouldn't be.
That's also true, unfortunately. She wasn't supposed to camp at that campsite, and there we were there. Looks like she wasn't here the entire time that night.
Security lady also wasn't in the hallway the whole time either.
Oh man, you'll be really great guys, both characters together in the scene.
I guess this means there's no one who can tell us who came and went that night. So, about the note that was inside your camera case.
Oh, that did I wrote!
Yeah, can I believe what you've written?
You mean the stuff about Engar shoving his magic lady onto Corita?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I reckon you best not be believing that. What?
What?
BRB, one sec.
Yeah.
Look, I sort of wrote that on a whim, you know, writing whatever came to mind. Oh my fucking god.
Whatever came to mind?
Yeah, when you get down to it, it's just a lot of random bull doodles. Hey, what's with ya? What's with ya? Why you staring at me like my grandpa used to? What?
Huh.
Why do you son look like you guys got older too? Or am I wait, what? Or am I just
Wait.
freaking here?
Out of technicality, she did age by like a day.
But why is
That's
she
how-
saying she looks older now?
I don't know.
Oh, my baby! Yes, my $1,600 baby! What's with that red-coated persecutor anyway? Anyhow, I mean, that guy told me it was evidence and refused to give it back to me.
Oh, he had.
Well, that's kind of how it is.
Hey, you're that red-coat's friend, ain't you? Put in a few good words for me and get me my gamer back.
You want me to do what?
You heard me, I think. Yeah, listen,
You
that's the
did
guy.
what, Skip?
Listen, that's the guy real good for you for about 5 hours, and I guarantee he'll give it back.
Holy shit.
You don't have 5 hours.
Have you had
It's 9
experience with
o'clock
this,
at
Lotta?
night.
How do you think I got married? I just badgered some dude for 5 hours until he relented.
Why don't
Oh
you do
my God.
your own dirty work?
Well, I reckon it's time for me to get going. A tabloid photographer without a camera is just a tabloid. Huh.
Yeah, I guess so.
Keep yourself together out there. You hear? I'm coming out to see you in oh, hey!
I think in the viewing.
It
Oh,
better
please.
be in the viewing.
Oh, you say?
Yeah, you better be in the viewing docs, please.
Okay, I'll see you then.
And you too there, little one. Keep up the good work, okay?
Okay.
Don't be picky about your food now.
Okay.
And make sure you do all your homework, you hear?
Okay.
And if you happen to find yourself a camera, make sure you bring it right to me.
Would you
hear?
please just leave already?
I know, right? Get the fuck out of here.
God. Blabbermouth.
Let's see if anything's different about this. Compared to the flowers on the other side of Holly's much more gorgeous. Record company, yeah, okay, it's the same thing. I can understand flowers in front of a dressing room. What are stuffed bears doing here? Teddy bears. to Mr. Ongar from the Global Studio staff. It'd be nice if lawyers got flowers too. Yeah, blah 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 blah. There are toilets
where
in each
people
room in this
pee.
hotel, but since all sorts of events are held here, there are bathrooms for people who aren't staying here to use as well. For people like me who can't afford to stay here in the first place.
For people like me, who were probably gonna
There's
piss
a
in the
piece of
toilet.
paper taped at the door that says Juan Carita's room. I wonder what exactly happened in the room behind this door. No one really has any idea. And that's it. Okay. Nothing has changed.
All right, let's take a look at the scene of the crime. Yo, I just noticed that really angry wolf there.
Oh my god, it was a bear.
Hey
Careful.
guys, whose
Yeah.
room is this?
This is Juan Carita's room.
Hey guys, what was in the hotel room where Maya is?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey guys!
There's a bear.
Mr. Neck!
Well, what is that otherworldly ghastly moaning?
I hate evil ghosts!
Bears in the big book. I don't think it's a ghost. Maybe it's a demon? Akuma?
What do you mean?
She appears again.
Peace out!
I need
Why was Lady Oldbag moaning in here?
We're leaving.
Oh my
I'm
god.
fucking done.
This
I'm leaving.
Phantom.
God,
This
that's so
Phantom.
cursed.
This
That's fucking awful.
This is Juan's room.
She needs to
God.
She doesn't need to fucking go.
God.
Wait, who are you calling a demon, bro?
go! Zoinks! It's the alien!
Like Soik School.
Let's split up, gang.
Oh Juan, you are so thick. Who you calling?
Who are you calling an alien?
Oh, it's just you, Miss Oldbag. What are you doing here?
What is wrong with youngins today? I came down here to poor Juan, and you're disturbing me.
I want to say that was just supposed to be her crying,
Yeah,
but
sure,
our minds are perverted by the modern age, so you
yeah,
know.
not anything has to do with how she's been acting this entire fucking case, Hunter.
I know, but again,
Please talk to me about the night of the murder. Just one more time.
this game is rated T.
Talked about it plenty at the trial. I was full of trick deceived by that private photographer and her note. She was loading around here with that imbecilic look on her face.
Both were there.
That imbecilic look on her face? Okay, got it.
Don't take anything from her mouth, Pearl.
She's a very impressionable child.
Now hold on a second there, you little pipsqueak. You're gonna take notes, at least make me sound better than that.
But it can't. She's got a ring on her hand. She fucking married her.
She is.
No, I stole it from some corpse. It was cool.
She has 5 ex-husbands.
I'm numb. I'm fucking numb.
You know, people ask me questions like, "Where's my husband been all this time?" And I said, "What's the problem?"
Alright.
And then I started a tiger sanctuary.
Now I've seen everything.
But you know, I was working that night too, doing my job, minding my own business. It's not like I had time to waste standing around here the whole night.
That ray gun is used for more than the scaring people.
I
Did you
was
know?
wondering if you could tell me a bit more about Mr.
Hey.
Greta.
Hey, he was the most popular star, you know. Especially where it counts. In my vagina. I mean my book.
Book!
The fact that the gravity of that was hitting you mid-sentence made me very happy.
I'm leaving.
Fucking cringe.
But I heard that he was lacking behind in the polls against Mr. On Guard.
Well, that's just a recent thing. Bad luck and all that, you know. But he was going to become even bigger star than he used to be.
Omega, I will eviscerate everything.
A whole night of that was just Juan and Prosecutor Edgeworth all night long.
Cease!
Look! Just look at this mountain. Did you send him these? It's a shell of a mountain of feeling all his fans have for him.
Yeah, The mountain is pretty big and certainly nothing to shake a stick at.
Mr. Nick,
What's up, Pearls?
the presents. They're all yours, right?
She's got a point. There isn't a single thing here that isn't a bear.
What is up with that?
I got a very bad feeling about this.
Pearl, you go in the corner now.
I can't bear leave it, Mr. Wright.
That's the sound of Phoenix drowning Pearl.
I'm drowning in my tears, that's what it is. All of Mr. Kurita's presents from his fans seem to be bears.
Because you can't think of Paul without thinking about bear.
What?
What?
Yeah, same. What?
They're both so hairy, if you know what I mean.
You see, he's got a massive butt.
You don't know? When my dear Juan was training, he fought bareheaded with a... Yo, what?
Hey,
What?
yo. Hey, yo.
I'm sorry?
Holy shit.
He refused to give in and let the bear away, but after the fight, they became friends?
What is this,
Are you
bear
are
hugger?
you
Nice.
saying that Juan Kurita was Chuck Norris?
I thought
You
this,
think
oh,
he was bear hugger?
I was
Chuck
thinking of the...
Norris,
I was,
holy shit, that name!
I was thinking the guy from the what is his name? He's like a in the video games he's like the mayor and he's shirtless. He's the, like
Hey,
a,
yo?
I'm trying to think of the
I don't know what video
Arnold
games you play.
Schwarzenegger?
he was where
I don't want to know what video games
Is
you
he
play.
wearing?
actually.
Is he wearing like an Outback hat?
What a heartwarming story.
Is he wearing an Outback hat, Morgana?
hold on. Mike Hagger!
Oh, Mike Haggard. Okay.
Isn't that Mike Hagger's backstory? He fought a bear or something? Look, it's just like those it's just like in those young girl shoes. I can see those two tuckered out. Down by the river going, you sure can take fight too. You too, bub. You too.
Oh
You
my
know,
This
God,
between
she
a man
watched-
and a
she
bear.
watched Drama's video. Oh my god, she watched
You know, I
Drama
would.
shows.
You know, I was kind of half envisioning that same thing.
Stop.
I'm sorry. But
Did all
Outback
that
has it,
really
like-
happen?
It's in his biography, bub.
Of course, he has an auto bio.
What a load of crock.
Hey, that's my ex. That's my 23rd ex's name.
Oh my god.
So ever since then, fans have been giving him bears as presidents.
Yeah, nice. Bears.
So I actually would like to present evidence of the court of this whole altercation with the bear. Let me just put this in stream chat one moment.
What
I
are we
can find
doing?
stream chat. It is the altercation, Juan Kurita's altercation with the bear so many years ago.
my
Oh God, that's
Oh
what.
my god.
What was this an ad for?
I don't even remember, to be honest. Oh,
So the Nickel Samurai's costume was in here?
Yeah.
I can't believe Mr. Kurita went so far just to say bad things
Oh.
about Mr. Ungard.
It's for canned fish
Oh.
because it's salmon, and bears eat salmon.
Yeah, huh. Well, it was a press conference, so we had to go in costume.
But were Mr. Ungard and Mr. Kurita friends?
Oh.
no.
They weren't friends. They couldn't be friends because they were rivals.
So, a rival is someone who is a strong enemy?
Pearls is really fired up over this, and I don't have an answer for her.
You know, if it wasn't for the fact that Morgan is literally a criminal, she would have her head for making her daughter be impressed on all the wrong things.
It's a beautiful wine glass, and there's tomato juice in it.
Ew, tomato juice. I don't really like it much.
I haven't had a nice Clamato in a while.
There's a bottle of it on the table over there. That's probably where this came from.
Gotta have a V8.
It looks like Mr. Kurita had dinner that night.
this bottle? It's tomato juice.
We had a lot of food at the award show that night, but I wonder if the stars had gone on stage after only eating a meager meal like this. Bottles of cosmetics were scattered all over the floor. This is probably where Miss Karita fought his assailant.
These glass shards.
They're probably from the glass vase Miss Andrews knocked over.
So that
You don't have a bed.
Is steak a meager meal? Probably. I mean, I wouldn't know. Oh, probably because they didn't have as much food as the guests did. That's probably what the implication is.
Yeah.
Yep, it's big, but it's a bed.
Yeah, I want to complain.
Mr. Nick, it's so soft.
How easily children are entertained.
I haven't, again, I think I said this the last time, but I've played school pro beds. Look at them chips. Everything seems about the same.
It's so messy here.
Pearls really likes things neat and tidy, I take it.
There are a lot of electronic things in here I've never seen before. Hey, Mr. Nick, tell me what they are, pretty please.
Okay, that over there is a watch. You wear it on your wrist.
I know what a watch is.
Okay.
For a second there, I forgot I was talking with Pearls, not Maya. Yeah, that seems about the same. That seems about
Wow.
the same.
Damn!
It's a suitcase. There are so many things in it that I bet it barely closes. There's his clothes, a dryer, an electric shaver, a calculator.
Do all stars pack too much stuff like Mr. Karita?
Misty, everything, everybody packs,
Wow,
everybody
there are a
ever packs.
lot of bears.
Alarm clock ones, collector's editions, stuffed teddies, plastic models. It's pretty overwhelming. Is there a kind of bear he doesn't have?
No.
There's
Actual
even a
public.
few in the trash.
Yeah, I get the feeling maybe the guy didn't really like bears.
Poor Teddy.
No.
No!
It's hard to
It's
bear
like-
with all these puns. Arr!
Oh my
No.
god, it's like all the classics are returning.
Oh!
Please end him.
I don't think I'm gonna bear with the trauma the cat last case caused me.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick?
I need an adult.
That was an invasion on the senses.
There's gotta be something here, right? Like anything?
Oh.
I don't... There are all sorts of things in this refrigerator.
The carrot juice bottle and the tomato juice bottle are both empty.
Empty. It's too much of a hassle to throw them away, I guess. They're all vegetable juices. I guess he must have been a real health nut.
Oh, there's a beet, some ketchup, and a bottle of strawberry jam, too.
What's this fucking meal?
Maybe red was his favorite color?
Weird. Picture it as an okay.
Teddy butt.
And it's not a lie that we have and nobody looked over. I just remembered something. There's a cat starving out there.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted... Oh, fuck!
Oh, mama jump scare.
Me! You wanna talk some more?
No, no, no.
Are you sure? Oh.
We're
Hey
good.
there, how you doing? It's me. Oh, no, she doesn't show up.
No, she's hard fucked off.
Get us out of here! Leave!
Alright. Here we are. March 22nd, On Guard Mansion, living room.
On mansion? I guess you can't miss that.
Sure is dark.
I'll go turn on a light.
Whoa!
Oh,
What
Okay,
the
wait,
giant?
hey,
What is
okay,
Is that a
hey, gamers, look at the door at the right.
Oh fuck, you're right. Yeah.
Is that an inflatable motorcycle? Or is that just a full ass motorcycle?
No, it's a full-ass motorcycle.
Knowing who this
Full-ass
guy is,
motorcycle.
that's a full ass motorcycle.
Wow.
Hi.
So this is what a star's house looks like. Must be nice to be rich.
Come on, Mr. Nick, let's find Shoo, the kitty cat.
Kitty!
Kitty!
Look at that PNG!
Look at that kitty cat. So I guess this is Shu.
Aw, what a lovely cat. Hello, Shu.
The cat seems to like pearls.
Pardon me.
Oh, hey.
Gee.
Hey guys, where's the killer guy at? We haven't heard from him in a while. Oh, hey, Mr. Weird Guy with the zipper face.
Yeah, but Phoenix has
You have a
never
kitty on your arm,
seen
Vita?
him
Oh, he does not.
outside of the one like meeting.
May I help you with something, mister?
Oh, we're lawyers. Actually, I'm Mr. On Guard's lawyer.
The Masters. Then you must be Mr. Wright.
Yes.
Ah, it's a pleasure to meet your wonderful self. I am the family butler, John Doe.
Oh,
Did they
fuck
really
off!
name him
Oh,
John Doe?
come on, bro!
Oh my god.
Fucking.
Yes.
He's just a random ass John Doe, huh?
Yep.
That's so good.
Oh, I hate this game sometimes.
Also, I
Fucking
love.
taking a page out of Sevenan's book.
Also, I do love his theme, though, unironically.
Yeah, I do like it. It's really nice. Nice to meet you. I can listen to this in a bar and shit, yeah. Kitty!
Well, so much for feeding the cat.
You must know all sorts of things about Mr. On Guard, right?
Honestly, sir, I don't believe my master is capable of such a foul deed as murder.
And, anything else?
No, especially. It is not appropriate for a lowly servant to speak of the master or his affairs.
How typically butler-like, as it were. I really hate that line. It's always the fucking butler that does really bad shit, man, in
It's the
mysteries.
butler that did it.
It's always the butler that fucking does it,
It
man!
fucking the butler did it.
Oh, I
That
hate
line's,
it.
that line's going to my cringe compilation.
That's kind of like cringe
Cringe
compilation.
compilation. Mr. Doe, oh, how long have you served at this residence?
Well, sir, I would have to say maybe about 1 year.
And, anything else?
No, not especially. It is not appropriate for a lowly servant to speak of himself and his affairs.
You know, I would have thought Mr. On Guard the kind of a maid over a butler.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a very cute cat you've got there.
It is my duty to take care of it. The master rather fancies Shu.
Oh my god, I got like really bad ringing in my head. Sorry. And, anything else?
No, not especially. It is not appropriate for a lowly servant to speak of the family cat.
Mr. Burnshot, Mr. Burns. Well then, I guess I don't need this piece of scrap paper anymore.
Wait, I guess in this
That's
game, guys, you...
crumpled into a ball and thrown away.
Wait, guys, so I guess in this
Well-
game you could say the butler did it.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
fed
we-
the cat.
No, I meant the murder.
No, you fed the
I'm
cat.
afraid I must take my leave of you now.
Because that's like a trope in
Oh,
murder mystery.
We
like the
should
butler
probably
did
get
it.
going ourselves.
Ah, so young and yet already so accomplished. A master of law.
Hey, what's in that room back there?
But there's also a lot to be proud of in being a butler, in charge of the house and all.
Thank you for the compliment, sir. People are not always who they appear to be.
I wish to suffer no longer.
You don't say, huh?
I wish to suffer no fucking longer.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Also, I'd like to point out that he has the same fucking face when he's been smiling the entire time he's been talking to Maya. Hey, there's Maya. She turned into a cat.
Here's the problem, though, that if Phoenix were perhaps a little keener, or if Miles Edgeworth were here instead, there's one major problem about this.
Why did you touch that door over there on the right, Sky?
Matt Ungard asks you to go to his house to feed his cat. Yet he has a butler that is clearly doing that for him.
Yeah.
Why would he ask you to go there?
So why would he ask you to go feed his cat?
Oh, is this a trap?
Oh, there's a giant cooking hearth here.
That's
Oh.
actually a fireplace.
How are they different, Mr. Nick?
You know, I have never actually seen a hearth before, come to think of it.
You should come and visit Fame Manor then. I'll show you one when you do.
Huh.
You just hear the light sounds. What sounds like him screwing on a
Every
sound.
Sunday we sacrifice a big goat and put it on a spit.
Hey, yo.
We just hear the slight sounds of the butler screwing on a silencer on a pistol.
Oh, you are feeding the cat. All right, Mr. Lawyer.
A giant bicycle is flying through the air.
Oh, maybe
Omega,
Mr. Wright,
why are
is
you
lead in your diet?
Omega, why are you saying the killer says that? Obviously, John Doe said it. They're completely different people. Come on.
That bicycle,
Re-
Pearls, is one where you don't have to pedal and it moves on its own.
Really? Wow.
That's why we never got. That's why they never put his name on the subtitles when he was speaking to Maya.
Well, why don't you have one, Mr. Nick? You still drive around in a bicycle.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. It can't fly. And I'm sorry to disappoint you that I don't have enough money to get one.
We can
Oh,
take.
that's too bad.
Oh, hey.
Have you?
It's a very comfortable and spacious lounge set. I wonder if famous stars drop by and sit around and have a good time. In any case, I don't really belong here, do I?
Just find like packets of
What is
cocaine
with me and
between
feeling
the two cushions.
inferior today? That's
Right,
me
that's you-
every day.
I was just gonna say.
I always feel inferior.
There are the masks here.
Yeah, that one in the middle is the Steel Samurai. The ones next to that are the Pink Princess and the Evil Magistrate. They fought many battles against the backdrop of Neo-Old Tokyo.
Wow, you really know a lot about the Steel Samurai, Mr. Nick.
I don't know whether to laugh or cry that I know more about that show than the kid. Yeah.
There's a small door at the bottom of the speaker door, Mr. Nick.
I bet it's for Mr. Engarde's cat to use.
Oh, you mean Chew?
The door, it's locked tight. Well, I guess that's to keep nosy people like me from entering it.
Well,
Yeah, I'm sure there is nothing in there.
There's another door over there.
You shouldn't go wandering off over there, Mr. Nick.
You know how frustrating it is to know that Maya's beyond that door and he's just... Oh,
That
that's-
is
Yeah.
that is 100% why they have you come here to dangle that fucking
Yeah.
carrot in front of you.
That's heartbreaking.
That's
Yeah.
but it's so good.
Yes, Pearls. Now I know how Maya feels when I tell her to stop playing around.
You know, it'd be a really great time for me to come and be like, "Yo, Phoenix, check the room."
I feel like she was probably gagged and bound and thrown back into the wine cellar.
Why is there a motorcycle hanging in the room? Because he's rich.
Yeah, rich people do.
Because
rich.
he's a celebrity, that's why.
I guess maybe you could go back. Can you go back to the
Bless you.
interrogation? Thank you. Can you go back to the interrogation room?
No. Okay, maybe something changed at
Sorry,
the...
it's dusty in here, and I haven't
Bless
dusted yet. The Hottie Clinic.
God, please no.
We
Oh,
might
God.
have to.
Double
Alright.
check, why
There's
not?
literally nothing else left.
There we go.
We might have to talk to... Oh,
God.
wait.
Did we
Okay,
miss something
so-
in his room? Maybe.
so
Did
my
we,
guess
wait,
is-
Did we feed the cat?
No, it's implied that because the butler's there, he probably did.
Betty,
feed
you
the
can
cat.
hear Maya if Phoenix actually
Well-
paid attention. I don't know about that, man.
No, I think Omega's making a joke.
So if we go back, the only other thing is
Eagle.
if we go back to the crime scene.
You
Because
can't.
now that we've gone to Matt's
Nope.
house, maybe something different.
Nope.
Just a hunch.
Nope. Oh yeah.
Jesus
oh,
Christ!
Bro,
What
I'm
the
Uncle Bear, and I
actual
say it's
fuck?
barely 8 o'clock. Barely 8 o'clock.
Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me.
Sorry,
Holy
I thought
sh-
you meant. I'm sorry, Hunter. I thought you meant the other room. My bad.
You fucking just walk into Matt's or Juan's room and Freddy Fazbear just chomps Pearl's head off.
Did you have your pizza today, little girl?
It's the bite of 87.
Bite of 87.
And I say early 8
What year does this game take place in?
What is that infernal racket?
Turns out that Shelly the
Oh my
Killer is
God.
purple guy.
Hey, it's one of the presents going off. Sounds like it's already 8 a.m. way past your bedtime.
Ugh, that startled me. I thought I was going to die for a second.
8
I
p.m.
like that, Omega.
That's the time when the award ceremony ended that night, remember?
Yeah.
Time sure flies. Hard to believe it's been 2 days since the ceremony.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
I wonder who this is, guys.
That shit.
Could it be the John Killer?
Hey, Shelly. Hey, Shells. What's up?
Hey, Shell.
Hello?
Shell Man.
Hello?
This is not a phone.
What?
Maya! How is Maya? You haven't heard her, have you?
It seems you are not able to fulfill your end of the bargain, Mr. Wright. Mr.
Oh.
To be fair, though, he still has time.
Yeah, but he needed him specifically out today.
Listen, it's okay. We should be okay, right?
Becky needs to know about how the system works.
I have heard the news. So it would seem that my presence did you no good.
Oh yeah, he shot her.
No! Mystic Maya! Mystic
One more day. Please. All I ask for is one more day. I'll get a not guilty verdict for sure this time. Please.
I suppose if I must.
Oh, you mother.
I need that acquittal more than anything else, after all.
Please. Please let Maya say something. I want to hear she's all right.
Alright. Then, a little...
What is with the static all of a sudden? Hello? Hello?
It seems... bad.
What the fuck?
The satellite. Did you make a robotic sound on purpose, Phantom?
Damn it. Did the transceiver just suddenly break?
What happened?
No, bitch, how'd you do that? Nah, fuck out of here,
I
huh?
don't know. All of a sudden,
Phantom!
nothing but static. It's quite easy. No, it's just real easy to
You know, when you think about it, the funny thing about comedy.
do. Why did the transceiver suddenly break like that? I should probably have an electronics expert look at it. The sooner the better.
Hey, you know who knows like electronics?
Not her.
Let's just say she has a lot of intelligence.
No.
Yeah,
Hunter, don't fucking let me do this, please.
We could try with.
Oh my god.
No.
Everything is in delinquents like you.
Thank
I don't
God.
know.
Ah, she's climbing up like the old clam she is.
I wonder if it's Lotta.
That's what I was saying. She has a lot of intelligence.
Please, anything would be helpful.
Or. I'm gonna tell you my measure.
Why? We're out of here. Bye, 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 bye. We're done. Bye, bye, bye. We're leaving. Maybe she's still here in the hallway. No, she's not. Let's go
banquet
here.
hall.
Hello, is anybody here? No, no one's here. All right. How about the lobby? Anybody at the lobby? No, no one's here at the lobby. Oh man, what a fucking shame. You know who knows? Maybe maybe criminal affairs. No, maybe not criminal affairs. Now we're far away. We're safe.
Gumshoe knows. Yep.
Oh yeah, I bet he does.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey, welcome back, pal!
Why are you somewhere in the mid
I thought I'd make you a little something for dinner.
Hey! Buttered noodles!
Welcome, Mr. Wright. Would you like to have a dinner or bath or maybe she?
Cover down!
That's nice. Thanks.
Cover
A
down,
rich
pal!
man's luxurious full-course meal. Out of a can, that is.
I'm sorry you went through all the trouble to cook, but I don't have the time to eat.
Oops, looks like you don't have a can opener, pal.
You've got to be kidding. And here I thought he had already whipped something up.
Oh, I know. There's one way I know how to be helpful.
Listen, if Edgeworth had to deal with this, oh lordy.
Ask me about anything you want, pal. Go ahead.
Well, since he's here and offering, I wonder what I should try asking him about. How about
Can you
this?
fix my walkie-talkie?
The transceiver?
Oh, Mr. Nick! You should ask Mr. Scruffy Detective about that thing.
What thing?
Oh yeah, this thing just up and broke all of a sudden.
It broke, pal?
When I was talking to the kidnapper, it just suddenly broke in the static.
Oh, he knows about the kidnapper?
Yes.
Okay, I forgot about that.
Look, it sounded like this.
I don't hear any static, pal.
Huh?
Maybe it fixed itself.
That's not how that works.
That's strange. I'm sure it was making a loud static noise.
Maybe.
Maybe what?
Maybe it was an electromagnetic interference, pal.
Electromagnetic interference? We got something? Yeah. So what is electromagnetic interference?
Well, in short, it's a real bitch when you're trying to fucking record voice work, let me tell you.
Oh shit. Tell me more.
It's something that happens when a radio wave gets mixed up with another signal, pal. Or otherwise in a terrible electrical hum.
Oh, when you put it that way.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Who are you and what have you done to Gumshoe?
Like, for example, when a cell phone goes off next to a computer screen. The stuff on the screen gets kind of fuzzy and start acting funny, right?
No, not at all, Gumshoe.
Not anymore, anyway.
Not anymore.
Huh? Computer?
It's like when you use the dryer next to the TV and the screen starts looking weird.
Shit.
Oh, yes, the TV does do that. Oh, so that's what we're talking about.
She seems amazingly happy at being able to understand this. She's so cute.
So the room you were in when the interference, the transceiver happened. There's gotta be something there that's sending out very strong radio waves, pal.
The room bugged?
Something like a listening device or something.
Holy shit.
Ah!
The room was bugged.
Hey, speaking of that, where were you when it happened?
We were in Mr. Karita's room. The scene of the murder.
What? That's it! I'm gonna sneak into the precinct and get a bug sweeper!
I don't see you sneaking into anywhere.
Because he's fired.
No, I said I don't.
I'll meet you at
see
the
it.
crime scene later, pal!
Wait, Gumshoe!
Oh yeah, baby! It's investigating time! I'm on fire, pal! My fingers are itching to go! Those dumb fucks didn't take away my past! Yeah!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Omega!
Oh my god, Omega! I needed a
I
doll.
should be going too, Mr. Nick.
Alright, let's go.
What did
Exit-
Omega
oh,
do? I
man.
didn't see.
Please don't let her be there. 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 I don't want her to be
Oh,
there.
Jesus.
Please kick the bitch out.
Oh! Hey, you're finally here, pal!
Why do
Come
you
shoot
do
jump
that all
scare.
the fucking time?
There was some old lady in here I had to wrestle out.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You have bug sweeper?
Well, you see, I got busted trying to sneak in, pal.
Wow, I would have never seen that coming.
And suddenly I'm staring at the precinct doors. From the outside, I mean. So, yeah, I couldn't get one of the police bug sweepers.
I have a feeling there was a chance he
What
could
do
get
you
his
mean
job.
you couldn't get one? We need that item.
Hey, calm down, pal. Didn't say I didn't get one, just not the police's.
Wow, so this is a bug sweeper?
Hey, Sky, does that look familiar?
Oh, that's from the. Oh
Yeah,
my-
you see it in the background during the
the
fucking
case 5.
Yeah,
Wait, what
it was
happened?
a nod. It was a little nod to this.
I hate
eventually
that.
Wait, what would? Wait, hold on.
In
What?
Case 5, which was created after the main trilogy, they added little nods and references to cases in the future games, and this was one of them.
The case 5, the one where the cop.
Oh, the DLC case.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the SL9 one.
Oh, the one with Sky.
Yes,
I don't recall this.
it's in the evidence locker. I think nearby where Gumshoe's
That's
locker
pretty
is.
great.
It
Yeah,
looks
so
a
it's
a
little
nut to this.
broken.
Hey, this was made when I was in elementary school, pal.
Oh, by who?
Me, of course. Haha, see,
What?
this sure brings back memories.
You made a bug sweeper when you were like 12, when you were like 9.
That's kind of neat, actually.
Hey, don't look down on it, pal. Sure, it looks a little beat up,
Are you like secretly smart?
but I put my heart and soul into building this puppy here.
Are you like an
something going for him?
Are you like an idiot?
And so?
Are you like the idiot savant?
It'll work, trust me, pal. It'll do the job. But
What?
you
I'm
can't
done.
set the sensitivity.
Hey, going.
Fine.
So it's going to beep at anything that gives off electromagnetic waves.
But isn't it better that way?
Well, anyway, since I brought it all this way, might as well give it a whirl, right, pal?
I think Pearl nailed it. I'm getting that sinking feeling again.
Okay, now I'll tell you how to use this baby.
I'm going to buddy bear. Mwah.
There's a listening device or some other sort of bug hidden in this room, pal.
I don't trust that the alarm clock bear.
So we're going to find it, right?
What do you mean, it screamed at you?
Yeah.
Right. Now, first, let's turn the sweeper on. Next, move the sweeper around to give the room a real thorough look-see, pal.
I'm starting to remember this. I think I remember.
The sweeper will
what
let
was
you know how strong of a signal it's picking up, so keep an eye on it, okay?
that? Oh right, that's Snorlax. Oh, I love that thing. I
Oh,
want
that's a
one.
Snorlax? I thought that was like the butt of like a corgi.
Oh god.
plushie.
Once you
Neat
find
snow.
something that's giving off a lot of radio waves, press enter to lock in on it.
Oh, that fourth wall breaking.
You know,
Yeah,
I
there we
feel
go.
I feel like it's the first time we've seen that in this game, at least for me.
No, it's
There's a
not
lot
bad,
of
though.
things here that's going to give off radio waves.
I mean, oh, well, I guess actually you could argue that enter is a button on the thing on the jammer.
So
finder.
let's take a good look at anything and everything that seems suspicious, okay? Pal, look for anything sus. All right, I'm going to stand outside and keep an eye out. I only say this because this thing has a habit of sometimes shocking the user. I don't want to touch it.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh my
Oh, look at
god,
that.
look at this!
Yeah, it's a little
Look at the
icon.
icon. Oh, the lamp.
Lamp, check. Listening device? Nope.
Wait, what?
It's a lamp.
There are a lot of lamps in this room, aren't there, Mr. Nick?
Yeah.
Hi, Javemon, man.
And
Hey,
they're all
Dave.
one. You shouldn't do that, Mr. Nick. Don't you know that's wasteful?
Correct.
Yeah, I'll be more conscientious from now on. Sorry. Okay,
You didn't turn on
I
the lamp.
distinctly remember where it was.
Is it
I
the
don't know
big
why I
bear?
remember this.
This is just a giant stuffed teddy bear, right? It's the biggest one I've ever
I
seen.
don't know why I remember this, though.
Hey, so did you guys find it yet? The listening device, I mean.
No, not yet. But this bear's eye is.
Let's see. A perfectly normal stuffed bear with some really strong radio waves. Sounds like you found the device to me, pal.
Brother, may I have some lamp?
Let's dig this big fella's eye out and see what we've got.
No, you can't. Such a violent act.
Is it bad that sometimes I think about this too? Like, don't hurt the plushies.
Yeah, they're coming, pal.
Boom!
No!
Mr. Bill, no!
Boom, baby.
Oh shit.
That's
It's a miniature camera, and it looks like there's more.
what?
There's a transmitter and a timer.
A
Timer.
Oh, what a emitter?
A transmitter, pal.
Oh, is this more of that high-tech stuff?
Yeah, I don't know why.
How does Gumshoe know all this shit?
Because he worked in the police department.
I know, but he's an idiot.
I mean,
It's gotta have
even idiots
something.
have to have some sort of a brain power for certain things. If you've been doing stuff for quite a few years, you may be dumb, but you'll still remember how to do things. Think about it, Phantom's Pearl's voice sounds almost like Carl's butter buns. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I really don't know how I remember that bear thing, though. So this tiny thing is a camera?
Yup, it's a pinhole CCD camera, pal. It's a small, high-grade video camera mostly used in security systems.
So it's a video camera.
It runs on a battery, which comes with it in a set.
But there's no videotape in this camera.
This is the only camera part here, pal. The tape recorder with the tape inside it is somewhere else.
Somewhere else?
The footage is changed into radio waves and then sent to that recorder.
So, it's sort of like a TV broadcast, isn't it?
Hey, you know, you're right.
Spy camera added to set to record the victim's room from 8 p.m. for 1 hour was running at time of the murder.
What?
That means in this we have. Oh no.
But who would put that there?
I don't know.
Well then.
So what is a transmitter?
It's a device that sends the footage the camera took to a specific destination. It's like a video version of a listening device, pal.
So he can hear this stuff too? It looks like it's attached to a small clock-like thing.
Oh, that's a timer, pal. You can set it to turn the camera on and record at a certain time with it.
You can set it for a certain time?
The alarm clock.
Yep, let's see. This looks like it was set to start at 8 p.m. and go for 1 hour.
Like the alarm
8
clock.
p.m. That was the time the award ceremony ended.
There's no date set, so it's been recording every night, I guess.
Oh wow.
8 p.m. every night?
Mr. Detective, how long has this bear been here?
How would he know that?
I'm pretty sure it's been here since the night of the murder.
Then, maybe.
Maybe this camera caught the murder on tape!
That's what I was thinking, pal.
I have a feeling we're not going to see something good on this
What?
video.
And if you think about the angle the bear is at, it's bound to have had a clear shot of the whole crime, pal!
Yeah. Changes the footage taken by the spy camera into radio waves and transmits to data.
So there was a camera in this bear's eye.
And it was disguised as a present.
And I'm sure it was here on the night of the murder, pal. Pretty big, so it stands out pretty well in my mind.
But who gave Mr. Kurita this present?
I don't know, pal. But this means that someone out there's got a video of what happened here that night.
Is there any way we can find out who that person is?
It's impossible, pal. Radio waves can be sent almost anywhere, so there's no real way to find out.
Oh.
Is there really no way to find out? The spy camera was set in its right eye, found in the victim's room.
I got it!
What?
Hey, pal! Let me borrow this mini camera for a bit.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to go around to the electronics shops and see if I can find out who bought this.
That's actually a good idea. What
But
the
that's
fuck?
impossible. I mean, it's already 9 at night.
Leave it to me. Even if I have to search all night, I'll find your man, pal.
Levy 2 gun. Spy camera and transmitter given to Gumshoe.
Oh yeah, baby! It's investigating time.
You know, I appreciate Gumshoe.
I'm on fire, pal. My fingers are itching to go.
He may be a dumb boy, but he is a very good dumb boy.
Well, he's not a dumb boy right now.
No, he's
It's
not.
ironic that the one time he's not officially a cop, he's actually a good cop.
He's gone.
Yeah. Well, you don't know what you got until it's gone, I guess.
But Mr. Scruffy Detective sure is a nice man. He's pushing himself so hard. All for Mystic Maya's sake.
I think this is
I think
Edgeworth.
is that Edgeworth?
I feel like it's Edgeworth.
It's a mystery how you always manage to do things in the most inefficient ways, right? Yes!
Yep.
Oh, it is Edgeworth.
Hunter!
Hunter!
Hunty Wunty!
Ramscon. Oh, he's not there.
Go
You'll have
ahead,
to
fam.
excuse me. I
You'll have to excuse me. I heard your conversation just now.
Oh, he's back.
Hunty Wunty, baby!
Edgeworth?
You know, I actually have to go grab my pizza. Continue.
Okay. What are you doing here?
A rescue team has been created and deployed. I can't say I'm optimistic, but we have to move forward. one
Deployed
step
where
at a
though?
time.
How would you know where she is?
I see. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. We still have to find. So, there was a spy camera hidden inside this stuffed animal, huh? You are one lucky man, right?
More like, we're lucky to have Gumshoe.
Do you know this stuffed bear, little girl?
I have no idea.
Of course not. The maker of this bear is a very expensive luxury brand from overseas. It's completely handmade. Only a small number of these are exported here.
What?
The camera and transmitter that Scatterbrain detective took with him are dead ends. Things like these can be bought anywhere. However, this bear is different.
It's a good thing we have a rich kid, right?
By tracking how it got into the country, this bear can tell us who the buyer is.
Can you really do that? Mr. Nick, can he really?
Well, I guess so.
It's 9 p.m. I think I can still make it in time.
Huh?
I'll be taking this for now.
He just scoops
He
up
just-
the big fat bear.
Let me just put this bitch in my pocket.
I need to see that.
I'm sure you can have other things you have to do.
Stuffed bear snatched up by Edgeworth.
Oh, like literally. I thought that was
He's
a joke.
scooping
I thought
it
that-
up and taking it home.
Just put that fucking giant bear with his. What the hell?
I need to draw that. Oh boy, time to watch my father in court. I hope a horrible incident doesn't happen that leaves me traumatized for the years to come.
I'm just imagining fucking Miles Edgeworth driving his car and that thing is just strapped to the top like a Christmas tree.
Oh my god.
I wonder if they changed the background.
Wait!
What?
Why are you doing this?
I have no interest in explaining myself to someone who cannot comprehend. But besides that, right? Until the court reconvenes tomorrow, you should concern yourself with this question. Who was the person that murdered Juan Corrida?
The real killer.
Do you really still think that it was in Adrian Andrew?
To be honest, I don't know anymore.
You still have a little time left. Find the truth, right? Everything begins with the truth.
Thank you, Blaze. Juan Corrida's real killer. Miss Andrews' past. The kidnapper whose sole condition is an acquittal for Mr. Ungard.
Oh boy.
Thank you guys. I'll do that in a second. Ends this card. Shelly the killer. Maya, the only way I can save you now find all the answers to the case tonight. I don't understand what your real intentions are, Edgeworth. But as you said, all I can do for now is find the truth. Is it trial time already? I feel like I've done nothing.
Gotta be.
But I feel like I've done nothing. I don't think I've gotten anything new except for the bear.
The bear could be all the difference.
Sweetie.
Oh no! Don't say that like that!
Oh, sweetie.
Hi, Eddie Pooh. How you doing?
Hi.
Want to
Wanna
come
say
by
your
my
pro-
office at 9 o'clock? We can discuss important details concerning the case.
I've heard a saying in the trade, right? Progress stored in the 9 o'clock. Well, why don't we progress to the next step in our relationship now?
You can't. You just can't. No, it's still investigation, it seems.
Yep, nope, it's a part 2.
Oh my god. The
Part two,
bear's
baby!
still here!
Part 2 to the investigation.
Why is there a part 2 to the
It's past 9 p.m. already, isn't it? I wonder if Mr. Edgeworth has already found Mystic Maya.
These
is what I
things
come back
take
to.
time.
Oh, that's a
Come back
shame.
to the fucking
that's,
Pearl voice.
oh, that's a shame. The bear's still there in the background. I was hoping they would remove it.
Fucking
Continuity.
I'd say probably not. The police are professionals, Pearls. They'll find her, so don't you worry. And if we can win a not guilty verdict tomorrow, then everything will be okay.
You're a real shame if the video shows your client doing the murder.
You're right.
What
God.
do we do now?
Go to the interrogation room.
Oh no.
Well,
Okay. No. We're done. Okay. No, there's nothing here. We're leaving. Bye. Move. We're gone.
Hey, why don't
Bye.
you click on the bears again?
Abso-fucking-lutely
Oh, hey! Oh,
Wow, it's really getting late, isn't it, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, it's past 9 already. But we still have some things to prepare for tomorrow's trial. There's still the matter of the secret Mr. Krita held about Mr. Engard. And Miss Andrews' real intentions. These are the two things I must know tonight.
But aren't visiting hours over at the detention center?
I'm sure we'll think of something, Pearls. Don't you worry. Can we go? Nope.
well, to be fair, Charizard, Phantom is. To be fair, Charizard, Phantom is a professional voice actor.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Fuck!
Oh God, no! No!
Why?
What?
Hey, wait!
What is it, whippersnapper?
Why did you call her back, Phoenix?
All I know is nothing has anything to do with you is ever good.
You know nothing with you is ever good either, but here we are, old bag, you fucker.
Like just now, I just had a strange device for who knows what.
What?
What?
Oh, my
Oh.
god.
And I was told to use.
Gumshoe,
Gumshoe.
Renoa, no!
Was that when I said it? I don't know, frankly, I don't care, but the request came from Edgy Poo, so.
Edgeworth? Edgeworth?
And he said,
Uh-oh.
if you feel angry, direct your anger at that unsophisticated lawyer.
Oh, my god.
I'm drinking the rest of this coffee.
Hi, it's 9. Wait.
Prog starts at 9, Hunter.
When did you make that coffee?
It's the one I ordered this morning.
Yo, Beeflo,
Hi!
Ew, it's... Ah!
Beeflo Main is the shit, by the way. I love it.
What's wrong with you?
So I'm gonna feel free to direct all my anger
What
towards
do you
you.
mean, what's wrong with me? I'm dealing with a bitch over here that goes pew 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 laser at me. I gotta deal with fucking lot of heart. What do you mean, what's wrong with me?
Don't drink 12-hour-old coffee.
First of all, I don't go. First
Oh,
of all,
this
I don't
coffee's
go.
one over
so
there.
good, guys.
First of all, I don't go
This is her
pew pew
breaking
pew.
point.
I go rat-a-tat-a-tat. There's a difference.
Gee, thanks a bundle, Edgeworth. What a pal you are. No, no, no. Come on!
I put real cream in my coffee, so if I left my coffee out for 12 hours,
This
it would
is-
just be like a bacteria fest.
This is McDonald's coffee. It's fine.
Okay.
No, I actually have water here, so. That was water. So.
It's absolutely topping because you better give it to
I'm
yourself.
gonna go get some water. Fuck this.
Why? No! You need to get back here! You fucking. Oh! He's making me suffer. What a good man he is, right? Give him a round of applause! Man of the year! Yeah!
They found a spy camera hidden in one of those presents.
Mm,
How'd they
very-
find my recorder I used to
very
record him?
interesting.
I'm sure it was, it was to catch poor Juan in the middle of a scandalous meeting with that whore.
Scandalous?
It means, well, the gossip has been going around about my dear Juan.
Oh, you mean that thing about Andrews?
Yeah, him and that
But I'm
whore.
sure she must have had some reason for getting close to Phoenix. Come on now.
You went on another secret, young'un. I know who planned the spy camera. It was that obnoxious, puffy-haired photographer girl that never saw people. Oh my god, trying to do her voice after eating Chinese food is not helping. Spying on people by herself as if I would want to see it for myself too.
Okay.
Wow, the alien actually admitted her true intentions for a change.
I don't know what you're thinking exactly. I can bet that's nothing good.
But I didn't say anything.
Phoenix, you read like a grade school picture book. Shut up.
So you want to know about Juan and that manager, right? Actually, as I heard, there was something of a refreshing pair of those two. Wait, what? That's
Oh?
Oh?
I tell you, Juan really welcomed that manager with open arms. I heard.
That manager.
That manager?
Oh,
Who
God.
are you talking about?
Oh, the heathen's back to suffer along with me. Thank
not.
God.
She's not talking about.
I can't wait for pros no longer in these games.
You don't know that manager, that manager woman Juan had.
Probably never gonna happen.
Oh.
Oh, it's it's a shame she killed herself though.
Oh, you're talking about Miss Celeste Impax, Miss Andrews' mentor, right?
Yes, that's the one. That's the last girl.
She was supposed to get married, you know?
What? Married?
Oh.
You mean to Mr. What?
Wait, hold on.
No.
Ty. Really, the young kids today don't know anything.
Was she gonna marry Miss Ungard?
No.
But her photo was in Ungard's house.
That girl Celeste killed herself 3 days after their marriage and after. Oh shit.
So she was gonna marry Juan?
And then killed herself.
I love it how out of anybody in this case, the most revelating information you've gotten is from her.
I hate it. Thank
Yeah.
you for the reminder.
Yeah.
Are you gonna
Oh,
point that
bag
out?
here with the best info.
3 days after their marriage announcement? What in the?
Nani the fuck?
That's a little detail that wasn't mentioned in the suicide report.
Nope.
Well, why would
Miss
they mention
Impax want
that?
to kill herself? She was going to get married.
I
Well,
love you putting this fucking little girl through all this shit about suicide and all that.
Yeah, right?
It's fine. It's fine.
Parent of the year over
Kidnapping
here.
assassins.
Well, that's because she was thrown away, you see. By oh no.
What?
Just what, 3 days after her announcement?
The fuck?
What?
They were going to get married, right? They promised each other, right?
Pardon.
They held a great announcement session, but 3 days after, Swan suddenly canceled their marriage.
Is that true?
It was in the weekly magazines.
But why? Why did he do that?
It was not in the magazine, unfortunately.
I see.
That night, Juan called the wedding, and that manager Celeste killed herself.
How terrible.
I wonder what happened between those two.
Nice jazz music, thanks.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, fuck. Who's here?
Probably go me, Lee, Lada.
On that night, there must have been at least a few hundred people here. I guess the police are done with their questioning and investigating. It looks like things here in the lobby have finally calmed down.
Oh, okay, no Lada.
Oh, thank God. No one terrible.
I'm voicing all the characters people hate.
These cameras must belong to the press that came
Was
to
this
cover
by-
the conference.
Was this by design?
They're all basically doing the same thing, staring at the empty
No, it
stage.
just happened.
It's the stage they were going to use for the post-ceremony stage show. After the show, there was supposed to be a press conference, but
But that press conference...
it was really the victim, Juan Carita, trying to disclose something about On Guard.
But they're both heroes. Why would they do something so unheroic?
They may look like heroes on the outside, but on the inside, they're only human.
Celebrities even.
That sounds like the synopsis to The Boys.
Seats for the spectators of the post-ceremony show and press conference. But it's too bad neither event is going to be held now.
And the real murderer was the Deep.
I still need it. The Casey's group will not shut up about that show.
When the
What?
murder happened, it was a buzz with people running back
Who
and
did
forth.
Fantasy say was the murderer?
Quiet down actually feels
Deep.
more eerie than before.
The Deep
From the boys?
Yes.
from The Boys.
My God.
I guess I do need to watch it if I'm not gonna start.
It's you know, I binged the whole thing in like 2 weeks.
I like
It's
how
really
Yes.
fucking good.
I like how it's a deconstruction on the usual superhero genre.
No,
Yeah.
okay.
It's really good.
I
And
figured it was done.
also, the guy who plays Homelander is amazing. Is an amazing actor.
Yeah,
Anthony-
they all are.
Well, yeah,
really.
but Anthony Starr particularly, he fucking kills it.
We can still go here?
I guess.
Why?
I don't know.
Why are you going go here?
I mean, why
You know,
not?
I'll-
It seems like there's something here. It looks like no one is around.
Trying to do a little old breaking and entering.
What happened to that person with the stuffed teddy face?
What?
Oh, she must mean that butler with the stitches in his face.
Wow.
Hey,
It just gets vicious.
Chew.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
The
Kitty!
I don't know why I thought she was calling Gumshoe for a second. It's like, why would Gumshoe be here?
No, that's Mr.
What?
Stuffy.
I know.
Because you're still awake, Kashu. Come on, let's play.
She's gonna go in the other room, isn't she?
No, that's
I'm
just
good.
I wonder if that butler, Mr. Doe, is already asleep or not.
this is-
Oh god, his theme's playing.
Check the door again.
There's a small door.
That's the same text
Yeah.
from
Yeah,
before.
business. Okay, meet shoes. Tight door is locked. Let's just run by some of this important stuff. There's a door over here. You shouldn't go wandering.
Okay.
It feels the same.
I mean, I don't
Yeah,
think.
it's
I mean, like,
that-
why can I come back here though?
Because it's a location you've been to before.
Okay.
All right, well, I guess casually just get out, breaking out this. Bro, if I imagine just all of a sudden you're just hanging out in your house and just a lawyer just comes into your fucking house like that, like, oh hey, what's up?
Come on, him again.
It feels sort of tense in here, doesn't it, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, it does. I wonder if something happened. You're Mr. On Guard's lawyer, right? Yes, sir. Well, we finally found just the person we've been looking for. A real decisive witness?
Lotta.
Let it fucking be Lotta.
Old bag.
No, we already dealt with Old Bag.
Both of them!
We're taking the witness's statement right now. Gotta hand it to Mr. Edgeworth. What's Edgeworth up to now?
Who is this witness?
It's gotta be Lotta.
I think you know this person quite well, Mr.
Dewey!
It'd be bad, isn't
Mr.
it?
Nick?
I think my eyes just rolled in the back of my fucking head really
Who's it
hard.
going to be? She did say she'll see you in court!
Between the kidnapper's demand and now this, I can't see any way to win here. Oh yeah, Mr. Edgeworth wanted me to tell you something. He did. Even though visiting hours are long over at the detention center, he wanted me to grant you special permission. So there you go.
You can do that?
I guess so.
I've already called them, so they know. Go on, go talk to your heart's content. Thank you very much.
This is such good news, Mr. Net.
Go talk to your heart's content. It sounds like the police are pretty sure they have tomorrow's trial in the bag.
We're beating this case tonight, by the way.
No,
No.
I don't think so.
Oh wow! I would think we would all be almost done.
I don't want to talk to this guy, but here we are.
Oh hey.
I'm sure they must have transferred Miss Andrews here by now.
What?
Interesting. So that
Miss
means that
Andrews.
both On Guard and Andrews are in this detention center. Now then, whose story do I...
Oh, fuck.
Choices.
Well,
Methinks one of
I
them,
mean,
or
we
maybe
can go to our heart's content, so I think we can probably talk to both of them.
We
But
can-
who do we want to talk to first?
Methinks one or both of them will have locks on their soul.
Oh God.
Who would be the best one to talk to first?
Well, I'm kind of curious what the hell's going on with Angarde and the whole. Hey, so did you murder Celeste?
I'm fun guy.
And also, now that we know, I
Oh.
would like to point, even though we don't, Phoenix has no doubt, since we know that room that Maya's being kept in is connected to Matt's house. What's
I don't
the
know.
foot? Well, I mean, we do. It's the cat door, Sky. Why would Matt have a photo of Celeste?
Oh, it's you. I'm sorry to be visiting at such a late hour, but there are a few questions I absolutely have to ask you tonight. Me? I thought your client was Matt. I'm sure Miss Andrews knows something. She can't be clueless about the secret Mr. Kurita had on guard.
Tell me, bitch.
I'd
Bubble
like
up.
to ask you about Matt on guard if you don't mind. Mr. Wright, you still don't know, do you? The real him, I mean.
What?
You seem to bear a lot of resentment towards Mr. On Guard. If that's the case, then why did you become his manager? And why would you become intimate with his rival? That has nothing to do with this case. Nothing.
What about the other case? Oh,
About Miss Celeste Impax. I had finally put her death behind me. And now, thanks to you, it's all come back to the surface.
you're welcome.
I'm sorry.
Glad to be of service.
Yes, I was shocked by her suicide. And it's true that when I heard the rumor that Juan was the one who had hidden her suicide note, I began to draw close to him. I wanted to get her suicide note back and to burn it.
Okay.
You wanted to burn it, but why?
Yeah, what?
I didn't want it to spread just like another piece of gossip. But
Oh.
I never held any murderous intent towards Juan. I would never do something so stupid. The suicide note, huh? I wonder what it said. Why did you try the frame on guard? That's simple, because he's the killer, that's why. Isn't it the duty of every good citizen to inform the police?
come on, you just tell them.
But there had to be another way.
I don't think planting evidence will tell the police anything. The police are excellent at doing their job, so they'd figure it out, right? Yes, they're so good that they couldn't figure out the real truth behind Celeste's death.
Miss Andrews.
Well, I know you're not the type of person to do something without a reason. So please, tell me why you did what you did. Revenge.
No, that's simple.
Huh? Did you say something just now?
And there lies the lux. Only one?
Only one.
Only one.
A cyclops.
It's like 9 p.m.
It's late.
Don't you understand yet? You're not my lawyer. To be honest, you're more like my enemy.
But
I'm sure I just heard Miss Andrews say, revenge.
Dun, dun,
We
dun.
really don't have anything, I think.
No.
Can we talk with someone else? Do we have to
I
leave and
think-
come back?
You have to leave and come back for it to work, I think.
Oh no! Why did I pick this way? Oh no!
Oh no.
That was my...
Hey, pal, how you doing?
Doesn't look like Mr. Scruffy Detective is here.
Well, he's out there with that
We're
camera
safe.
asking around at all the... Oh, right. That's just...
It's
Oh
like
yeah, he's
night.
chasing that dead end. Poor Gumshoe.
Yeah.
Then
gotta
I'll
get the
make
break.
us some salad for him for dinner.
Well,
It
that's
looks like Pearls really appreciates what Gumshoe is doing for us.
no, Pearl. Don't take leaves off the plant in the corner. That won't make a good salad.
Leave
You're
Charlie
murdering
alone!
Charlie!
Charlie, no.
The fuck is going on here?
Mr. Nick,
Huh? Yes?
where's the lettuce?
I don't think I've ever bought lettuce before.
Maybe he's a spinach buyer.
Oh, I guess I'll have to give up on making a salad then.
Can you make a salad with any kind of green?
I guess the lack of lettuce is kind of a... I mean, you can use spinach leaves.
Yeah, I mean any kind of green.
No, what you do?
I
you
don't-
get
I don't
some
think
magic
Wright
cards,
has
right?
Oh wait,
You
hold
get
on.
some dressing, boom, your magic
Got that
salad.
one too.
So the real
Outside of
person who-
Charlie, I don't think Wright has any greens.
Pretty sure Charlie's leaves are inedible. So the real person who killed Mr. Karita was...
An assassin, Mr. Shelley the Killer, right?
And the card Miss Andrews found at the crime scene seems to be proof of that. But if that's the case, then a new question comes to mind. Who was the one that hired him to begin with? Who was his client?
I mean, who asked for the murder?
For that person didn't want to dirty their own hands in blood. But
Oop,
whoever this
BRB.
client is, they're still a killer. Yes, sir.
Who could have hired the assassin? Do you think it was Miss Andrews?
I wonder. But if she was the client, then why go through the effort to stab the knife into the corpse herself?
But if Miss Andrews wasn't the client, then no, it can't be.
Matt on guard himself?
If Mr. Ungard really did hire the assassin,
Then he is not innocent at all. Far from it. He would be guilty of the crime.
but it can't be Mr. Ungard, right? I mean, when we first talked with him.
Mr. On guard, I'd like to ask you one more question. Did you kill Mr. Juan Carita?
Alright. Just so we're clear, dude. I didn't kill anyone. And that includes Juan Carita, okay?
I didn't see any Cyclops at that time. Actually, that reminds me.
Did you remember something, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, something Miss Andrews said at the trial today. She said something interesting.
So what is this interesting thing?
Oh, that's right. You didn't hear it, did you, Pearls? Juan had bet everything on the Jammin' Ninja this year. And if he lost the Grand Prix, he was going to make sure Matt was going down with him. That's what he thought anyway. It looked like somehow Juan had it in his hands, a secret so powerful that it would destroy Matt's acting career had it been revealed.
Mr. Ungard's secret? What is this secret?
I don't know yet, but for now, let's think about it this way. Mr. Karita was going to reveal this secret. That means Mr. On Guard had plenty of motive to have Mr. Karita silenced. Which means we have to meet with Mr. On Guard. There's no way around it now. Alright, now we go back to the detention center, talk with On Guard.
Dude, it's Mr. Wright. I hope you can get me off the hook tomorrow. I'm counting on you.
I hope so too. Edgeworth just dropped a bombshell on me by saying... Oh, it's thinking, I guess.
He
Thinking
said
emoji,
T.
thinking emoji.
That Juan Carita was killed by an assassin, and that the assassin's client is this man, Matt On Guard.
What's wrong?
Mr. On Guard, there is something I must know with 100% certainty.
Seemed kinda different. You're totally not like your usual lawyer to itself.
Get the fuck up, man.
About the press conference?
You mean the one where Ron was gonna dress up as the Nickel Samurai?
Yeah, I heard a little more about it from Miss Andrews. It looked like somehow Juan had in his hands a secret so powerful that it would destroy Matt's acting career had it been revealed. Could you please fill me in on what this secret is, please? Oh, fuck.
Hey, a lock.
Hey, not one, not two.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
Hey, it's the final boss.
Sweet home, sweet chariot, coming forth
I-
to carry me home.
I
I
what?
was thinking, where's the fucking guy that?
Mr. Nick, don't tell me.
Cyclops.
You said a secret, right? But I don't have any idea what it is. Do you, dude?
What do we have, Sky?
Not a lot yet.
Nothing, nothing.
Did you know about Mr. Kurita and Miss Andrews' relationship?
Well, it's all over the tabloids, dude. But I don't know any of the details, if that's what you mean. Look, how many times do I have to tell you? I don't care what Juan did with his life.
Miss Andrews. She had a purpose in mind when she started seeing Mr. Kurita. Her mentor was Kurita's manager, and Andrews was going to get Celeste Impact's a suicide note from him.
Celeste?
Does that jog any memories? Bro!
Dude, I suddenly just got totally hungry. You up for a pizza? My treat.
Is that possible? No, I don't think so!
Not
Yeah?
even fuck?
Yeah, Chicago style? Okay, got it. Brisk iced tea for the drink? Got it.
Mr. Nick, what's a pizza? Is it a
Oh
kind
my
of pea,
God.
like green peas?
Oh, honey, you never lived!
Oh,
You know what's funny about this? The joke is that I literally just ordered a pizza now. So this is entirely within character that he just grabbed a pizza. I'm gonna get more pizza.
Let's go eat
what the
one
fuck,
later,
is everybody
okay?
having pizza today?
I did.
You know what? Never mind. Hold on. I got cut off by the pizza dude at the shop.
That's too bad.
Well, how about we get our minds off this topic and talk about something else, okay?
Oh, dodging the question. My favorite. Mr. On Guard.
No, I did not do Hawaiian. No,
Are you
God no.
connected to Miss Impact's suicide in some way?
Well, that's we're gonna get out of.
Mr. On Guard?
Dude, I know I asked you to be my lawyer and all, but I don't think I have to tell you anything and everything.
Oh. What do you mean by that?
It just means I don't have to tell you anything and everything, dude. Well,
About this person.
he's...
He's your butler, Mr. Doe, right? We met him at your mansion.
Don't tell him that.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Damn it! Pearl?
He's a pretty cool dude who could do lots of things. He takes real good care of me.
How does he now?
What
What about Celeste? Celeste.
I
Did you
did.
show-
I already did the.
Okay.
Jack and shit.
The card? Picture card?
I'm kind of scared to show him this card.
What's wrong, dude?
Oh, so about this picture card. Have you ever seen this before?
No, never saw it before in my life, dude.
I don't think he's lying. Or is he?
Show the picture card to the
Then
butler.
again, he looked like he gasped just now. Maybe I'm seeing things?
What?
Don't think we
Hey,
did.
look at this cool knife I got.
You want
yo,
to see this
check out this-
knife?
Hey, yo, check out this wine glass!
Hey kid, look, it's a knife!
Nope, okay.
What if you show the card to the Mr. John Doe?
I can't. He's not there right now.
He's
damn it.
AFK.
Oh fuck. Maybe he's there now after you talk to.
Nope, something's here.
Oh, Mr. Bright, please, you have to help me.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Powers.
Phantom?
He's not
He's-
here.
You can do it.
Mr. Powers?
I gotta do enough.
What
Try
happened?
my
Why
best.
are you here?
You see, I got roped into this. I'm not gonna be able to do it. Roped into this somehow.
Well,
spiky. And now I'm going to testify at tomorrow's trial.
He's the witness?
Oh!
Oh.
Wait, what?
Why?
Interesting.
But wasn't he with us the whole night?
Concern.
Hunter?
Concern.
So the decisive witness his powers?
Concern.
I was talking to the detective until a little while ago, and I was on my way home. I could do like an Irish one, but I can't do Australian, so that's the best I'm gonna be able to do. But all of a sudden, you're under arrest, and I was brought back here.
Oh.
I said my face and the whole self in general looks suspicious or something.
So they arrested him because he looks sus.
Yep.
Well, I guess I can see how they thought you looked suspicious.
I'm just a normal guy on an exercise show for kids. Is that a crime?
I can't believe this is happening.
Oh right, he isn't.
So about this testimony you're giving, what are you going to talk about?
I really don't know. I really don't know yet.
What do you mean you don't know yet?
I have no idea.
Help me.
But it sounds like I saw something pretty important. What?
Help me.
I need a.
What do you?
Yeah, drink your day-old coffee.
What do you
Chug
mean?
It, sister.
This is my water.
What do you mean? They told me I saw something pretty important. The fuck does that mean?
It means that they're feeding him shit, and/or he said something really important to evict on guard. But I don't know what it is because I thought we were with him all night.
Apparently you weren't.
You saw something important. What was it?
Well, the detective told me not to talk about it. What? You can't tell anyone, especially not that lawyer, he said.
Must be a different detective.
I'm
Because,
gonna lose my fucking mind.
What other detective is there?
Who do you think
An
is
anonymous
that
one.
lawyer? The detective. Pearl. I'm going to take a wild guess and say it's yours truly.
Yeah, you got it.
Mr. Nick! Mystic Maya and myself are your only two allies in this whole world, but it's alright. Ouch. I don't really have a lot of friends, do I?
No, you only have 3 and they're all part of the same family.
You're
One
doing
is
a lot of
dead.
damage to Matthew now.
What is it?
Because he's got that
This family's the only
spring
friend.
race magic going.
I mean, I have the aunt who really fucking hates my guts at this point.
No, I mean you did put her ass in jail.
But what is he really like?
Well, let's see. Matt's always been kind of a player with the women.
Oh boy.
He would never really turn on a pretty face anyway, if you know what I mean. He'd always say it's just a game to justify himself.
What the fuck?
What?
Wow, what?
How horrible! That's
Wow.
unforgivable!
Wow, what a piece of garbage. Boy, oh, sorry, didn't mean to offend you.
Punched.
Well, you know, he said once that there's only one person in the world who won't swoon over me.
One person who wouldn't swim.
Celeste.
Celeste?
Celeste.
Was there a love triangle between these three?
He has her photo in his weird room.
She was gonna marry Juan, but Juan called it off 3 days before the marriage.
Who's He's marrying Miss Adrian.
Oh.
Andrews.
Oh.
Oh, that's it.
Oh.
Why is Mr. Power suddenly looking kind of energetic?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, gossip, 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 gossip.
Oh, you see, I'm actually a sucker for gossip.
I mean, who isn't, honestly?
Literally vibrating if you're not watching this video at 30 frames per second, you will not see the vibration and motion kind of vibration.
I mean, celebrities in the world have their dazzling sort of image, right?
Dazzling sort of image, but aren't you a part of that dazzle, Mr. Powers?
Oh, no, I'm more of a hairy, sweaty, smelly, brutish kind of guy, you see.
Yeah.
But it's okay, really. I get to hear plenty of gossip about a lot of the other stars around me as things happen.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, hey! Did you hear about this yet? About Mrs. Andrews' mentor and her suicide?
Yeah.
You mean Miss Impacts?
We heard something about how our wedding was canceled.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I thought about it a little the other day, about that mysterious death. Hey, Miss Wright, why did you ask me about that? Go on, go ahead.
Mr. Powers is so charged up, his skin is practically glowing with electricity.
He's
I'm so charged up, apparently, I turned Scottish.
Oh there.
I
Hi
was
there,
gonna-
honey boy.
I can't do Australian, so I was like, I'll just do my Irish accent, fuck it.
That was Irish, it sounded more Scottish, bro.
Well, then
hard
it's my Scottish
sometimes.
accent.
So Phantom,
Oh,
he's the witness.
He's the witness?
Yep,
Yeah.
he's the decisive witness, Phantom.
So what are you gonna testify? I don't know.
He doesn't know.
Say, when are they going to find out that I'm the one that hired to kill both the two leading children's programs?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Could you
I
imagine?
knew it, the
Could
hussy.
you fucking imagine?
Well, wait,
Can you
wait.
fucking imagine?
That's what the mask is
Hold
for,
on,
right?
hold on.
That's right. Willpower's going to be back on top, son. That's how we deal with things in the outback.
With the dress?
With assassins?
Aye. Celeste left a suicide note,
Yep.
and they say that Juan went and hid it.
We heard about that in court today. But there
It's
wasn't
still
any
today?
actual proof that
Carl!
she had left a note.
Well, this is what I think. I think that something bad was written on that note. Something bad for Juan, that is.
Something bad for Mr. Kurita?
Why do you figure so?
Well, before she died, Celeste talked with a few of her other friends. And she said it looks like I got caught up in a truly insidious man.
A truly insidious man? Did she mean Kurita by that?
Well, there's no one else that'll fit the bill, right? And that would be the reason there for him to hide the suicide note.
I see. Well, that's some good info.
don't
Thank
say.
you.
You're welcome.
Mr. On Guard and Miss Andrews. They're both at the detention center right now. There are still things I don't understand or know about, I'm sure. I have to get the two of them to tell me everything. It's thinking, sorry. I'm gonna save
Okay.
after this here.
Yeah. What?
I'm gonna
Oh,
save
hey.
right now!
Oh,
Hold on!
Oh.
Honey's calling.
Mr. Nick, your phone!
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it?
I don't like the sound of this ringtone right now.
I didn't know you were a fan, Mr. I.
It sounds. I bet you Maya put it on his phone. It sounds kind of
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she did. Yeah, oh no.
Especially at 9 at night? 9 something at night? Hello? Huh!
In trouble now, pal!
Even if
God,
he's
he
not
jump scared
physically,
you.
even if he's
I fucking hate everything!
He jump scares you over the phone.
I'm sorry! I'm really bad with this stuff!
I'll be back at the office really soon!
What's wrong?
Something unexpected just happened!
Uh-oh.
No.
Mr.
No.
Edgeworth, he...
No!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, don't say.
He was
please.
also shot in the shoulder.
Shut up! Don't say it! Edgeworth?
Anyway, hurry up and get back to the office, pal!
He was looking for the bear stuff.
I don't know what's going on anymore, it's no good!
Oh boy.
Hello? He got cut off.
What's going on, Mr. Nick?
Gumshoe said we need to go back to the office right away.
Then we should hurry!
I'm scared to go back. Same!
What are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Pull yourself together!
Oh my god. I
And
didn't
then
know
he- and then she
Elmo
just
joined
smacked
in.
him. And then she just maxed
What did you
him.
do to her?
Temporarily channels Mia's right hand and smacks him across the face.
Oh, that'd be
Maybe it'll be
hilarious.
good news.
Somehow, I doubt that. I don't want to go back. Oh no.
That's what I should have done from the beginning. I
If
should
something happened to Edgeworth,
Should have just given Pearls Elmo's.
Jesus Christ.
Sky,
What
you
took
know
you
it
so
was-
long, pal? Mr. Edgeworth couldn't stick
Oh.
around forever and had to go!
Oh,
Okay, he's fine.
Please.
Oh.
Well, what happened?
We got him! We know who bought that spy camera!
Oh.
At least Edgeworth's okay, though. Holy fuck. This quickly?
And this bear what gave them away, pal!
Oh.
The bear.
I figured it out, pal.
What?
You figured it out.
I figured that we should have been looking into the bear instead of the camera.
What?
I'm pretty sure.
Good for
Wait.
you, Gumshoe.
But I think Mr. Edwards is...
Pearls.
And go on.
Don't let him down. He's having his moment.
There's only one person who bought one of those bears who's related to this crime.
Huh?
And they are.
Who is it?
I have a feeling I know what they're gonna say. If it says Matt
I
on guard, I'm in
swear.
trouble.
I swear to God, if it says.
It's gonna be on guard.
Who would be so rude as to spy on another person in their room?
I mean, the
I
man
really
has a
hope-
motorcycle above his fucking lounge set.
No, that's not who
No!
I.
Oh, there it is.
Matt Youngard.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why would he? So he had a recording to record the murder? What the hell?
Okay.
So, what the hell?
Let's man's ass. What the fuck?
Let's pack it up. We're going home.
Oh,
quit. I'm done being a lawyer.
Maybe
Is he blackmailing the assassin?
I was just thinking the same thing. Maybe that's why the assassin wants to make sure he doesn't go to jail, because that way, A, he won't get release that video, and B, you can find out where the video is and destroy it.
You remember.
Or counterpoint, the killer wants him out of prison so he can kill him.
Yeah.
Remember what Edgeworth said about Shelley. He respects his client and trusts them.
Hmm.
And he will
Matt
get his
Unger.
client out of anything. That's why we need to get that acquittal. So
Your
why this
client,
camera
that's
is
who,
here,
pal.
I have no idea. And here I thought things couldn't get any worse.
We watched the video.
No, we
Hunter,
don't have. Yeah.
there's a thing that's coming back to me.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
Get excited.
I'm starting to...
no.
Something's coming up in my head. Are you sure you heard right that the person who bought this bear was...
I heard it from the department store clerk, pal. This is the credit card receipt for the purchase.
I don't even have a receipt right now.
Why? Why
It's
would
for
he
$3,800, pal. That's an exact match to the price of that stuffed bear.
How stupid!
Receipt? That's
Do
all
you
you
have-
have?
Nah,
How-
it's just that receipt, pal. The store clerk said so himself.
Oh shit.
He told me I'm sure I sold that bear to Mr. Ingard. Oh, fuck. I mean, the clerk even got Mr. Ingard's autograph out of it, pal. Oh, fuck.
Why are you so stupid?
Celebrities.
So I'm sure the person that bought this stuffed bear was Mr. Ingard himself.
Because remember, Shelley the killer wants us to make it not guilty. I don't think Ungard cares anything at that point. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. It's my job to make him not guilty to save Maya.
Well,
My sight is failing me. This can't be.
This is an orgy of evidence.
To be fair, I think the counterpoint is that I don't think we've gone this hard on an investigation before.
The only thing that could make it worse if there's a video of it and it literally shows on guard choking the life out of Juan, looking at the camera going, eh!
So what about the spy camera we found?
That was a dead end, pal. I mean, you can get this kind of thing from anywhere.
Well,
But for now, I guess I can give these back to you for to file away into evidence.
is there no video we can
Set to
watch?
record the victim's room from 8 p.m. for 1 hour.
No, it
running
was-
at the time of the murder.
the data
Yeah,
was
it-
transmitted somewhere
Yeah, if
else.
we check the
Oh.
transmitter, it says it transmits the recorded video footage through, like,
It must be on one of them VHS tapes.
Yeah.
No, you don't want to give up, pal.
I never thought. I didn't think it was possible.
Is Shelly aware of the
The
camera?
person
I
who
have...
put the spy camera in Juan Carita's room was Matt on guard.
Why would Mr. Ungard do something like this?
I bet it was to catch Miss Andrews and Mr. Carita in one of their rendezvous.
actually,
I bet it's not good enough for me. I have to
I
know
have
the
to know
absolute
the-
truth
Oh.
behind this camera.
Pro wants to know to be fair.
Are you going to see him, Mr. Ungard, I mean?
Yes.
I'm scared, Mr. Nick.
Me too!
I wonder what we will find out next.
Don't say that. It's just gonna get worse. Oh, I'm scared
This is too much
myself,
for a child.
but I have to put a good face on for Pearls. Madame Guard, what in the world have you done?
Well, let's
All
go
right.
find out.
Do we have everything?
I believe you do at this point.
Let's save and let's try.
You did just get like 3 pieces of evidence from Gumshoe after all.
This
So.
is very. Hey. So, well, we got 3. So, on guard. Hey, on guard.
Oh,
The
Oh,
Whoa,
okay then.
okay. He's already here. Nice.
You're working really late, you know. It's already past 10 p.m., dude.
I think it's time you told me the truth.
Relax. Don't you know that ignorance is bliss?
If I have to help you, not go to
Right.
jail. You have to tell me stuff.
If you really want to know, let's talk.
Thank you.
Let's get started.
So this camera boy, do we even have 5 pieces of evidence to show him?
Now, let's hear what this secret of yours is. What if Mr. Krita had been successful in this plan? What would he have disclosed?
Told you before, dude. I don't know. I don't know anything about Juan, okay? Look, Mr. Wright, I can keep saying it until I'm blue in the face, but I totally didn't pay Juan any attention the whole time that night.
Literally set up a camera in his
I
room.
mean, come on. I was in the middle of a nap.
Don't lie to me.
Huh?
I know you paid close attention to Mr. Krita, especially on that night. The camera, right?
Yeah. Oh, the bear. No, the receipt.
The receipt?
What?
Oh yeah, the receipt.
Because
Probably.
Angar bought a stuffed bear identical to the one in evidence.
Yeah, that's about the bear. That's
I
not.
had. Yeah, but
Well,
the camera was inside
okay.
the bear.
Should we show
Yeah, I don't know if
camera,
it'll be the
though?
camera or the bear.
But there's no connection between the camera and on guard. But the only thing we have is
Yeah,
the
but-
bear, and the bear has the camera, and he bought the bear.
Yeah, but we
I
can just say he bought the camera and he's like, I don't know what you're talking about, and then we can show the receipt.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true. That's true. All right, show the camera then.
Yes. Someone used this camera to secretly film Mr. Krita's room the night of the murder.
Secretly film? What?
And then sent the images the camera took with this transmitter.
Wow, but dude, where was this camera you're talking about hidden?
The bear, numbskull.
Bar.
The spy camera was hidden in this bear's eye.
Yeah.
A bear that was supposed to be a present from a fan.
Bam.
Guess Juan had a few of those kinds of fans too, huh, dude?
Actually, I wouldn't say this bear was a present from a fan.
You sure, dude? Who else could it be from?
Why don't you tell me?
The person who gave this bear to Mr. Krita was
You gotta say it's him.
I guess it's
Yeah.
you.
Mr. On Guard. Don't you know this bear from somewhere?
I don't think I've ever met Mr. Bear before, dude.
Aw, but he says he knows you. How could you forget such a great friend?
Wow, what an asshole.
What else did the bear tell you?
He says that the one who put the camera in his eye was you, On Guard.
If I didn't know how you work in court, I'd think I was in some serious trouble. Come on, this is all a joke, right, dude? You're just pulling my leg.
Looks like you're not ready to give up your secret just yet.
Well, do you have any proof you want to show me first?
The
Here is proof that it
receipt!
was you who put the camera inside the bear.
Here it is, motherfucker!
Oh no, shit!
What?
That wasn't
Stop!
enough. I meant to pick evidence. We're fine.
Well, you're fucked. You're. Oh, okay.
We'll have to go through this.
No, you're
again.
fucked. You're fucked.
No,
Fuck.
it's fine.
Fuck.
It's fine. We'll just go through it again. I'm
Guardian reset! Reset!
reset.
It
Big
has-
reset. It's fine.
It had. This isn't one of those games. Sky, curse memory. Curse memory.
Yeah.
Do I have to do the whole shtick again? Yeah, alright.
Yeah, listen, dude, I was
Blah,
having a
blah,
big
blah, blah, blah,
sleep.
blah, blah. Oh,
Look
we
at that
have.
little-
Look at that health bar, Sky.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Bye, camera.
Yep, camera.
Present.
Camera, blah, 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 blah. Show
Do whoever's a
the.
camera hidden. The bear.
The bear.
Bear.
Bear. Oh my
god!
Person who gave the bear to was
Unguarding.
guard.
Nara.
Yep.
Now remember the curse in memory.
And alright.
Here's the proof that it was you.
The receipt.
Evidence.
Careful.
There we go.
Now we got this. Okay.
I have here one credit card receipt, Mr. On Guard. It's from when you bought that stuffed bear.
Dude, all you can tell from this is that I spent $3,800. I go to that department store all the time, okay? This $3,800? This could be the toothbrush I brought that one time.
What?
Well, you're
God
definitely
damn.
a celebrity.
What toothbrush would that? What?
A $3,800 toothbrush?
It's ivory, and it's got elephant hair for bristles.
I hate you.
That's gross.
Probably bought it from, like, what is that company that Gwyneth Paltrow?
Goop.
Disgusting
Goop.
Incorporated?
Yep, she must have bought it from Goop.
Elephant hair? Is that what rich people use nowadays?
I hate you and everything you stand for.
Anyway, the store clerk clearly remembers you and your purchase. After all, you even gave him an autograph, did you not?
Idiot.
Dude, you should have said that earlier.
I want to slap him.
So can I ask you one thing?
Yes.
You're my lawyer, right, dude?
Yeah.
So, if you are, then why are you looking into stuff like that?
Because if I don't know the truth, I can't help you.
Sounds more like stupid lawyer talk to me.
Ayo?
Hey, let's stop talking about this, okay?
No, not yet.
What a fucking prick.
I haven't asked why you set the camera up yet. And what your secret is, of course. It would be strictly confidential.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'm going to find out what I want to know, because I must. The reason you hid this camera in Mr. Kurita's room and filmed it in secret is...
Oh, the newspaper or the article about the affair?
I don't think he cares
Present
about
the
that.
seashell card. No.
I mean,
else-
for all I
what
know, it could be.
Yeah, but that's not. I feel like the only thing, because even Gumshoe mentioned it before, or someone mentioned it before, how he was probably put it there to record the affair.
Oh, yes, it might be like, what, the tabloid?
I think Gumshoe specifically mentioned that.
What?
I can't save.
No, you can't. Do you wanna... Why don't you run with your angle?
The reason you hid this camera in Mr. Kurita's room and filmed it in secret is...
I don't think it's the card.
What is it? Wait, what is the exact question?
The reason you hid this camera in Juan's room and filmed it in secret is...
I don't think it's because of the like. I mean,
I wonder if you could present Adrian Andrews' profile.
no. I think you need to present the article itself, talking about the affair. Because he's not asking about who; he's asking about what.
I mean, it could be a person, it could be evidence of some sort.
Can we look through the evidence? So we have transmitter, receipt, card, photograph, knife, and the autopsy and the reports. Yep, autopsy report, Diamond Ninja, crime photo. It'll tell we got a article. Didn't we have a thing
Fucking
from Lotta's?
gossip
Thinking,
land.
sorry.
Didn't we have a thing specifically from Lotta's bag to describe her theory? Oh, I guess it was the tabloid article right next to it. I think it's the tabloid article. Because that was something they specifically mentioned earlier with Gumshoe. I don't see why he would record the murder if he's trying to prove he didn't do the murder.
Hunter,
Yeah?
with the bear evidence, I kind of remembered the end. But that's actually fucking me up with this question.
You want the answer?
The bear reminded me of the ending.
Well, we shouldn't go based off of that, Sky, because that's not the game wouldn't be designed in that way.
I know, but it's mentally fucking me up.
All I can
Well,
say is
as
that
the
you
per-
had a running theory going on before.
As the person who didn't play, I would pick the tablet article because that would be what made sense to me at this
I
point.
mean, it does kind of make sense.
It does make sense in that
Because
aspect.
if he was worried about his own manager having an affair with like his rival, he might want to film that shit. I don't know.
That's my crackshot theory. All right. Well, the theory I've been running in my head for a while is that this guy wanted to record the. I think it has to do with the fact that there's a recording of the murder, and that Shelly wants him to not go to prison in fear of that video getting of him doing a murder.
But
I'm gonna text you something, Hunter.
Oh boy.
That's what's fucking me up. It's literally the only thing I remember at this point now. But maybe when we've seen Impax's picture in the house, I don't know.
I put the answer in the spoiler tag, a response.
For this? For this here or for...
In response to yeah, for this year, in relation to what you sent me.
Let me see. Okay, so, alright. And you're sure?
100%.
Okay.
Really?
I
I'm
was
surprised.
right. Yeah.
I'm surprised.
What is this card?
Maybe he doesn't know about this
Oh, shit.
card.
I don't.
This
think
is a
it's
certain man's calling card. The man's name is Shelly the Killer, and I'm sure you know of him, don't you?
Shelly?
Oh, my butler! Shit!
That's ridiculous. Why would I know some shady scumbag like him?
I'm surprised I'm wrong on it.
If you really don't know him, then why are you acting so jumpy all of a sudden? This is it. I'm finally starting to get to the truth. I can't afford to make any more mistakes now. Mr. Matt on guard. I know why you know Mr. the Killer. It's because you're a hero of justice.
You're of justice!
You're a
his client.
hero.
Are? Wait, what? What'd you click?
Since you're
That's
the one
fine.
who set up that camera, that means you knew. You knew exactly what was going to happen in that room.
What? Wait, was it the first one?
So, how would you know something like that? It's because you're his client.
I
That's
don't know why I
why.
thought you picked the first one. I was confused.
You hired Shelly the Killer to assassinate Juan Carita. The real mastermind behind this whole murder is you, Matt on guard.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
And here I was, trying to be a good boy for you, dude.
I feel like he's gonna flip his hair
What
up.
the fuck?
I thought if you didn't know, you'd be able to do your job without feeling bad.
Holy shit!
Well. That's what I thought, anyway.
Mr. on guard.
What the fuck?
You really did hire?
I don't remember
Hold on a
this.
sec. I'm gonna consult myself, okay?
What the fuck do you
What
mean?
the fuck?
What the fuck?
Consult myself?
What?
Well, guess it's probably about time anyway.
About time for what?
I think it's time for you to meet him now, Mr. Lawyer.
Fuck!
Oh no! Oh my God!
How do you do,
Excuse me?
Mr. Lawyer? I'm Matt on guard.
Okay, so he pulled a Virgil. Gotcha.
What in the fuck?
Oh, he.
Yeah, I did remember this.
I kind of forgot about this. His sprite is a little familiar now, but holy shit.
Matt.
This
Okay,
fucking
he happens
theme.
a nice glass of orange juice.
Hold on! Where did you get the glass? Yo, guard! Who gave him the glass?
Well done, Mr. Wright.
I kind of wish you gave him a
I
Virgil.
bet it wasn't
Okay.
easy to gather as much information as you have.
You really... So you are Shelly the Killer's client.
You didn't really think I would dirty my own hands in this, did you?
Oh,
What
right!
do you mean?
I forgot Pearl was here!
Yeah, unfortunately, Pearl is here as well.
Yeah,
Oh, hey, Pearl!
and that
It's Chalky
woman,
Milk?
Adrian, was quite brave herself,
Maybe it's Pilk.
trying to stick the crime on me. I didn't think she had it in her. But all I care about is that Juan is dead. Isn't that right, Mr. Lawyer?
You're lying! What a terrible...
Try to present stuff to Matt now. He says something interesting.
Oh, he does? Like what?
It's way past your bedtime, little girl.
Oh,
Go on. Let us grown-ups talk about more adult things.
hey, show him the butt.
Why? Why did you hide the video camera?
Yeah, why did you do that?
Weaklings who believes the words of others. Just like that pathetic Adrian.
Oh, wait a
A
minute.
weakling soon believes the words of
Hey,
He knew
Scott?
about Miss Andrews' secret.
hey, Sky, what have we seen in the video?
But I'm no weakling. I don't believe anyone.
Oh, he was.
Least of all assassins.
Oh, he was blackmailing him.
What?
Holy
Oh, come now, Mr. Wright. Assassins
Oh,
aren't
you-
above blackmail.
That's why he cares.
They turn their clients into cash cows by holding the sinful deed over their heads. And a superstar like me, how much do you think I'm worth? Care to guess?
And that's why...
Yes, that's where the video comes in.
My man,
It's got his face and the crime scene recorded on it.
my brother,
Preserved for all time.
my guy. You do know as soon as you get free, he's gonna kill you and bury you somewhere no one will ever find you, right? Are you fucking stupid?
With that, I can keep him at bay and even blackmail him if I want.
Oh, you real.
That's right. That video is my insurance. Isn't that what they call it, Mr. Wright?
Why would you do something so wrong?
Because I'm a grown-up, and I can. Good enough for an answer for you, little girl?
Oh man.
Let's do it.
Present,
fast.
present Celeste. I'm curious if he has anything to say about her now. The butler.
I don't care what you show. I think you've got enough out of me, don't you? Enough freebies for today. The rest is up to you, isn't that right, Mr. Lawyer?
Oh.
Oh, did you say that about everything? Well,
Probably so.
That's chilling. I think it's just like, no, we just gotta talk now.
oh my god, dude.
Why? Why would you kill Mr. Hurrieta?
Because he was about to sling so much dung into my beautiful public image.
Oh, what's the secret?
Scandals are a little annoying, aren't they?
A little?
This is all
You
because
did-
of that press conference, isn't it?
If Mr. Korea had been able to give it, then Mr. Ungard's secret would have...
So he knew about the press conference.
Oh, wait. Did Ungard's profile image change now?
Probably.
I'm curious.
I wonder.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
That's...
No.
Alright, that's a little...
Ah, well, that's what we call taking advantage of the situation, you know? I had no interest in doing it, really, but bit by bit, crept up on me. And then the situation just presented itself perfectly. How beautiful, I thought.
And that's how Mr. Korea ended up dead.
Let me tell you something. I'm not like Adrian. I don't depend on anyone. People are simply things to be used. Used and thrown away.
Usually after Cyclops, people would just press the topic instead of presenting stuff after it's done, but On Guard's a bit of a different case.
Put on a sweet, innocent face, and people will swallow anything you feed them. Adrian fell for it. The assassin, too. Oh, and how can I forget? Even you fell for it, Mr. Lawyer. Everyone, all working their butts off for me. Matt on guard.
What a shithole.
Yeah. I figured one of these.
Fucking hell.
Aw, did that leave you speechless? What a shame.
Yeah, I figured one of these cases was gonna be you defending someone who's clearly guilty.
What's wrong, Mr. Lawyer? You've grown awfully quiet.
Well, remember I said put a pin in that like a couple weeks ago? The
Oh,
pin
yeah,
has
you
been
did.
removed.
Oh, hey, hi, On Guard.
How could I have been so deceived by you all this time? When we first met, I asked if you had killed Juan Carita, and you answered very clearly that you hadn't killed anyone.
Yeah, he didn't.
he
kill
didn't
anyone.
lie.
Now, I never told you any
He
lies.
never killed anyone. It was
The
Oh
person
my-
who did the killing was that the killing guy,
Oh,
right?
Bulky, that's how he bypassed the
All I'm
Cyclops.
guilty of is taking a cat nap in my room.
Literally fucking napped.
Wow.
You killed Mr. Carita!
I dare you to say that in court tomorrow.
Ugh.
Aw, but too bad you can't. You're my lawyer after all,
He would get this
aren't you? You could always drop my case and refuse to represent me. How does that sound?
And he had me.
Okay.
And
Oh,
no,
but you can't, can you? That would be the one thing you absolutely can't do.
he
Mr.
had me
Maya,
kidnapped.
Bingo! You wouldn't want to test the killer. He's a man of his word. Or so I hear.
Oh my word.
You could end up getting a certain friend of yours rubbed out if you lose.
Fucking asshole.
You scoundrel is not what I would say, but
So if I were you, Mr. Wright, Esquire, I would give it my all tomorrow.
hey
What?
yo, my boy just said Esquire?
What? An asshole.
Remember, everyone likes a happy win-win resolution.
I'll get you for this!
That's such a cliche phrase! One said something like that, if memory serves. Of course, well, we all know how well things turned out for him, don't we?
He definitely had Celeste killed. Oh, if not
Good
himself
night.
did it.
Mr.
Are
Lawyer?
you sure this is a 3-day case?
It's today.
It's 2
Yeah.
day?
Oh, is
Because
it?
we're at the turning point.
Maya, what am I supposed to do?
A hella
Hey,
chunky 2-day.
and now I think this is the killer.
Now you finally
found it.
I think it's
Edgeworth?
me.
Oh,
Oh,
I
Oh
heard-
shit! The starting line of this case.
Edgeworth,
knew?
you're not supposed to spy on me, ooh woo!
Did you know?
Ooh.
Edgeworth.
I don't care for the horde atmosphere here. Let's return to the precinct.
I mean, you've been here plenty of time, right, buddy? Oh, he just.
I like how Matt
yoinked
in guard
me.
is
Hold on,
like
Bryce,
his
I'm
whole
going to use my
personality
instant
shift
transmission.
is like from Bill and Ted in the second Bill and Ted movie to like the
Oh.
robot Bill and Ted.
Oh
that are
my
evil.
god. I love that.
Yeah, we still didn't crack Andrews yet.
Hey,
I haven't seen that
Andrew,
movie in forever. Holy shit.
So you were right, and I'm
Well-
sorry.
Well, right. What are you going to do? If you plan on changing your strategy,
no! Can't do that.
that's right. He's holding Maya hostage.
What should I do?
It's not something I can answer for you,
Mr. Edgeworth,
right? Only you can decide where to go from here. 1 year ago, at that time, I didn't truly understand what a prosecutor was. And that is why I
had to leave the prosecutor's office. I felt that I couldn't stand in a court of law until I really knew what a prosecutor really was. And now, right? It's your turn.
Brno Station.
Turn.
Station.
What is this thing called a lawyer? What can you do as one?
I think our positions are a little different, honey bun. I would like to know what it means to be a lawyer if it wasn't for the fact that I'm being blackmailed.
You must find the answer. And you
Let's-
must find it on your own.
Less blackmail, more threatened.
You're more ransom.
Yeah.
Well, I think the point he might be trying to get across is how Edge was thinking before we intervened in his life was get every client declared guilty no matter what, regardless of whether or not they are actually guilty.
It's the Von Karma way.
Flip
Well,
that,
his-
flip that
yeah.
for Phoenix. Phoenix is now stuck in that very same hole where get every client declared innocent, regardless if they actually are innocent.
It just happens to be that they usually would turn out to be innocent.
Yeah,
But
but
now
this
we're
is
in a
like the
case where
one.
it's like, hey, what if, they weren't?
What if?
Yeah.
What if your client was actually a piece of shit?
Hey, what?
I'm a lawyer. But to fight for someone who is clearly a killer? Matt Uncard. That man is really... Ugh!
Doesn't matter who, every person deserves a proper defense and a fair trial. Isn't that the basis of our judicial system?
Proper defense? But what exactly is that? Is it where a lawyer forcibly and blindly gets an acquittal through shouting and trickery?
Ironic that you, of all people, should say such a thing. Isn't that exactly how you have fought for your clients up until now? Suck your
Well-
cameras 100%.
That may be true, but that's
That's because
I believed in my clients to be innocent from the bottom of my heart. But if I were to get unguarded an acquittal, that isn't a proper defense at all.
Wait, I did say that, kind of, didn't I? That the killer had I was kind of there. He was
Yeah.
doing it to save his own ass.
I became a lawyer because I thought I could save people who were suffering and in pain. But when I look at this mess we're in, I can't even protect the person closest to me. Even if I win the case, I still lose in the end. I just don't know what to do!
right? Would you get a hold of yourself? You have it all wrong.
Huh?
Then you just like hear a bitch slap.
We aren't some sort of heroes. We're only human, you and I. You want to save someone? Oh, that's something easier said than done, wouldn't you say? You are a defense attorney. You can't run away from that. You can only fight. That's all you can do.
People like you and Francisca von Karma are always using all you have to pin me down. You fight to the very end, even when you know the truth is not with you. But I'm not like you. I can't fight for a false verdict, for a man I clearly know to be guilty.
Francisca. She fights for herself. The only thing she fights for is her perfect win record. That's all.
And? Isn't that the same as you? Isn't that why you ran away a year ago? Because your precious win record was destroyed? You are so petty.
I see. Now I understand why you despise me so.
Jave, please.
However, you are mistaken.
What do you?
Thanks to you, when you sealed off my path to a perfect win record, I began to realize the error of my ways. I realized that things such as a perfect record were meaningless.
What?
I don't believe you. Are you saying that is why you left the prosecutor's office? But then, why? Why are you here now?
The answer to that is something you will find out on your own.
and then they passionately make out.
Oh my god.
Boss,
Ugh.
I have faith you will see it before the verdict is read tomorrow. But if you can't, then you will be powerless to change the ending of this story.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Oh god.
the shit.
Mr. Nick, the transceiver!
I'm sorry for what happened. Oh. Now then, Mr. Attorney, do you wager you can obtain an acquittal tomorrow? My, what is the matter, Mr. Attorney? I don't sense your usual anger this time.
Tell me, please. Why are you holding Maya hostage for Mr. Enguarde's sake? Why are you doing this to that cold-blooded killer?
Right?
Please don't misunderstand things. He is my client.
Don't toy with me. A man who hires an assassin is just as much of a killer himself.
I believe you are asking me for a reason as to why I am doing what I am.
Yeah.
This is what I like to call my aftercare.
What the heck is aftercare?
My name carries a certain amount of honor and dignity, Mr. Attorney. I take great care to ensure that no suspicion falls upon my clients for my handiwork. That is what is called client relations, and it is part of an assassin's duty.
An assassin's duty?
We were unlucky this time, and my client was arrested as a suspect. As a result, I did what I had to do to enlist your expert help, Mr. Attorney. To ensure that you would do everything in your power to the very end.
What is your name?
I believe I told you once before. However,
You did, but...
my name is the Killer. Shelley the Killer.
This does not sound as threatening as you think.
You're Shelley the Killer?
Please keep in mind you do not have much space to maneuver with me. As a killer, I always finish what I set out to do. If you fail to keep up your end of the bargain,
Maya!
it would be my duty as an assassin to see to it she receives a nice long nap.
Well, that's nice. She's gonna make sure she. Oh.
Now then, if you'll excuse me, if someone were to trace this signal back to me, it would be quite troublesome.
Hey. Hey.
Hey, yo!
Hey.
Hey,
Uh,
Hey, yo!
Hey.
Fucking hero of this case, MVP.
Shoot
just-
him!
Cat.
You just like after the thing hangs up, you just see the killer. You just cuts the killer's face, and you just see him just magically spawn sweat on his face, and he goes, "Oh fuck!
God
God damn it.
damn it.
I can't believe I got ousted by a pussy."
Well,
Bless that cat.
hey, Edgeworth, I know where Maya is.
Hi. I don't know what to say.
God damn it.
Edgeworth!
fucking cat.
Hmm?
Did you hear that? At the end of that transmission.
I'm actually gonna say it.
Oh my
Huh?
god.
He's actually
Oh,
gonna say you
God.
don't know where she at, though.
Sounded like a cat.
A cat?
It can't be! That cat! Can it?
Oh my god, dude.
What is it?
I know where Shelley the Killer is holding Maya. Edgeworth, have all the police units head for Enguarde Mansion immediately.
Oh my god, he's literally doing what I said!
You hurry over there as well, then.
Oh shit!
Don't lose hope yet, Pearls. The fight has only just begun.
We gotta go.
Right code.
Fucking let's go, bro.
It's
Oh,
Fucking Ed Gumshoe, come
lobby.
on, let's go.
hotel lobby?
What's up?
hey.
There it is.
Hold on, come before the storm.
The fucking cat is a Chad, man.
Hey, wait,
No.
That
there?
bear is a bomb. That bear is a bomb.
The bomb.
Maya!
Please answer us! Mystic Maya!
We have this area completely surrounded. There is no way for him to escape. Assuming he's still in the area.
I can't believe it. That butler. All this time, he was the killer.
The butler
Surprise
killer.
Pikachu. He and
Surprise
Ungod were working together all this time. I'm sure they had worked out a contingency plan ahead of time.
Hey, examine that bear.
Oh, we're examining the bear.
Pretty bog bear, pretty bog bear, pretty bog bear, pretty bog bear.
Oh, it's a figurine of a bear!
Hey, Pearl, go touch that.
But there's a lot of cuts on it for some reason.
Activating kill mode.
Hey, there we go. A bear. Isn't that more of a thing for Mr. Kurita?
Kill
Why would
mode
something like this
activated.
be here?
Right, look down. There's a little pet door installed here.
Ah, I'm sure that's for Shu.
Do you think that this came through that little door?
Did Maya put it there, maybe?
This door! It's locked!
Well, I'm pretty used to breaking doors down by now. Let's go, Edgeworth.
I was gonna say the bear.
Yahoo!
I was gonna say the bear.
Fucking Edgeworth just busting through the door.
There's no one here.
Son of a bitch.
From the looks of this room, I would say this is Ungod's private lounge. Look at this, right?
An antenna for sending and receiving radio signals, and a VCR. Check inside this deck. If there's a tape, it will be an important piece of evidence. If we're lucky, it'll have the moment the crime was committed.
Sky, real
recorded
quick.
on
Unless
Yeah,
someone on my
restart your
end,
Discord. Yeah,
the
no,
Discord,
restart your
this Discord stream is skipping.
I
Yeah.
fix it. It's probably because it's been a while.
No, what's going on?
Papa, please, listen to me. Listen to my crying tears. Is it fixed now? Is it okay? Yes? I guess that's a yes.
Yes, it's
Yes.
yes. I'm sorry, but the tape deck is empty. There's no tape to be found.
No,
But there's no mistake that someone used this to record something. Looks like someone took the tape we're looking for and escaped with it.
Why?
What do you mean?
Shit.
What do you mean the chronological order for Justice for All? Excuse me?
Can we move to the...
Oh, it would, if we're talking about that, case 2, case 1, case 3, case 4.
Wait. What do you mean the case one's the last case?
No, case
Yeah,
1 comes between case 2 and case 3.
What are you talking about?
For
do you-
Justice, they're asking about the case chronology for this game.
I thought it was 1, 2... What?
No, the order in the actual in-game time, in-universe time, because case 2 is when Phoenix meets up with Maya after having not seen her for like half a year.
So
And
you're
then
saying-
case 1 is like in like the fall, and then case 3 is in like December.
So him getting bashed over the head is the chronological last thing?
No, it's
I think.
I said between case 2 and 3. Case 2
Oh.
takes place at Korean Village, case 3 takes place at the circus.
And case
Case
1 takes
yes.
place in that?
And this the last case takes place after all this.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, it's up.
I thought it was just already chronological order. I know there was a time. Alright.
We searched all over, but it looks like he got away.
It's on the floor. Is that a videotape?
I'm sorry. It looks like he slipped out of our grasp this time.
He must have known that the cat was noticeable.
He just hangs up, hears the cat, and he goes,
And
Why,
now,
we need to
we've
know.
lost our only lead.
Don't give up yet. That little girl's looking to you to be her pillar.
Yeah, you're right.
We're close. I can tell. We've already set up checkup points along every route leading out of this district. Leave the rest to us.
Maya,
What is that on the floor?
we'll find out.
Yikes.
Oh, it's the. Oh.
This looks like a picture of Miss Impact's. Oh, because it wasn't in the other room.
Yeah.
With love, Celeste.
Impacts? You mean?
Yeah, Mr. Kreda's former manager.
Why would a picture of Miss Impacts be here in Mr. Onguard's mansion?
Good question.
And why does it say with love? This might be a clue. This is probably for Andrews to finish her off.
Mm.
What's wrong, Pearls?
Please let me see that picture frame.
What's up?
Huh? What's so special about the frame?
On the back. Something written on the back of the frame.
Maya.
Maya.
Thank you.
It's Mystic Maya. She left us a message.
Not much of a
What?
message.
Oh. It's a Plain Sisters song.
I thought you'd come. I knew you would. Now listen up. You better get on guard. A guilty sentence, okay?
She knows about On Guard.
If you get that creepy slime bag and not guilty, I'll never forgive you, ever. I'm fine, so you don't need to worry. There's so much I want to write, but I don't think I have a lot of time left. Pearly, you're there too, right? Make sure you help Nick, okay? Someone's got to watch out for the helpless lunk. That's it for now, Nick. I guess I'll talk to you guys later.
Oh! Mystic Maya!
Right. What's wrong? Why the blank stare?
Oh, nothing.
We searched the house, and this is the last room. It looks like he eluded us.
Edgeworth.
Yes?
As far as clues go, I think this is about all I'm going to get. But I'm still short one last thing.
And what is that?
Hey, Adrian.
Oh, yeah.
Miss Andrews' psych lock. If I could just find out what secret she's holding, then I think I stand a chance in court tomorrow to blow this case wide open and expose the truth.
I have a chance in court tomorrow to make sure my client goes
I
guilty.
think I know what you're thinking. I'll contact the detention center.
Thanks, Edgeworth.
Man, being a lawyer just sounds rough.
Well, let's go, Pearls. It's time to open that last lock.
Because you're either going to be defending guilty
You know
people-
what would have been kind of sick? As soon as Phoenix said, I know what one last thing I have to do, and then it cuts to this, and you're in the Psych-Lock thing.
Oh,
That
that
would have
would-
been so cool,
That
though.
would've been
Can you
imagine
imagine how tight
That
that would
would've
have been,
been
and you're
dope.
just doing the Psych-Lock interrogation right there? Instead
Yeah. Good evening, Mr. Wright. What's wrong? You look ill. Miss Andrews, I have come to remove your psych lock. Psych lock?
You can't just say that to a person!
Fucking
He-
Phoenix.
Hunter, he's been at this for almost 24 hours. He is done.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like,
hold
I'm
on.
sorry, Psych-Lock?
It's like 10,
Sorry.
11 o'clock for him. He's been at it for 24 hours. It's been a long fucking day,
Let
Hunter.
me get a read. Let me get a read on the exact time, real quick.
I
Hold
want
on.
to know, and you will tell me, your secret. Fine, go ahead. Try to break me if you can. Alright, boys and girls, it is time to do the deed.
Hey, bitch, photo. Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, it doesn't say the time. Okay.
I'm fucked up.
subtext,
I'm gonna
okay.
say the P word.
Can you please tell me why you framed Mr. Onguard for the murder? Pardon. I've already told you countless times. It's because I thought Matt was the killer. No, that's
Right.
not it. I know you have a personal reason to dislike Onguard.
The
Miss
photo, bitch.
Andrews, you may think I didn't hear it, but I know you said something earlier. You said revenge. So you're saying I was taking my revenge out on Matt, and that's why? What an absurd idea. I don't have anything I want to take revenge for. Miss Andrews, a woman who lives by being dependent on other people. There is something or someone in her past that would make her take revenge.
Wait, do we show the photo or the profile? I would say the photo then, because
We can back out and save if we haven't done that yet. If you wanted to.
now because they say something or something. Well, I guess it could be the photo actually.
You wanna back out and save?
Just as a precautionary, in case we wanted to potentially go into the trial with a full
Sometimes it
health bar.
requires 2 pieces of evidence to like get a psych lock down, right?
Yeah.
It depends on how big of a secret it is.
Yeah.
If it's a simple one, like in case of Old Bag, it was quite fucking easy to break all 5 locks with just a simple piece of evidence.
Okay.
Okay. There's something or someone in her past that would make her take revenge. So, let me see this. Found at Ungard Mansion with love Celeste is written on it. In the trial today, she did say she was pissed off at Matt and she wanted revenge. So maybe Matt? But that'll be too easy, I think.
I guess the photo, because it was found in his mansion.
Yeah, but
Because she only wanted the suicide note away from Juan. It seems to me like she's...
I feel like there's more to that note than he's saying.
yeah.
I want to say... on guard.
So the profile
Yeah,
or the photo?
But
Juan was gonna marry Celeste. And then
Something
3
happened.
days... something happened 3 days later. He
She's
called
dead.
it off. And she
then-
committed suicide.
And then we find a photo of Celeste with saying with love, Celeste. On guards, in on guard's back room.
Would it be Juan? But it wouldn't... Am I overthinking this?
you might be. Boil it down to bare basics.
There's something or someone in her past that would make her take revenge.
Don't
What is
forget
this?
that she like wanted to kill herself with after
What's been her
Celeste
sole
died.
motivator all this time?
The suicide note that Juan's hiding. She wanted to get it and burn it.
What do we
Yeah,
have
because
correlation to
of
that?
Juan?
What else?
Celeste?
yeah. And she wanted to kill herself when Celeste died.
Celeste. There's only one catalyst that could cause such strong feelings and even revenge. And that's Miss Impact's suicide. Oh, I read it wrong. That's why. I'm sorry.
Yeah, catalyst was the word I was looking for.
What are you trying to say? Celeste was Juan's manager. On top of that, the one who hit her suicide note was also Juan. What does all this have to do with Matt? You're right. You haven't mentioned him yet. But for you to hate Mr. Enguard, it would mean that he must have had some relation to Miss Impacts and her suicide. Can you explain to me this relation between Celeste now the picture?
Now the picture. Because it was found at his place.
This is a photo of Miss Impacts, correct? She looks younger than when she passed away, though. What? With love, Celeste. This is Miss Impacts' handwriting, isn't it? Where did you find this? No, that's all right. It was a rhetorical question. Yeah, it is. I found this at Enguard's mansion. And after all this time, my last remaining secret has been revealed. We don't have a full bar, but it's better than nothing. Oh
You
no,
know
we do
what-
have a full bar. Let's go. I wasn't
You know
expecting
what's-
that.
You know what's interesting about that, though? Technically, because of that last psych log, both her and Matt Enguard had 5 in total. Because she had 4 when you first met her,
Yeah.
and then she had that additional one.
Mm.
Think that's pretty deep.
Celeste. She was supposed to get married to Juan. Yeah, but I heard that it didn't work out.
Because Mr. Karita didn't want to get married to her anymore, right?
Yes, because of Matt.
Well,
Sorry.
Because of Mr. Ungard? What do you mean?
I think I can see where this is going. The game's thinking, sorry.
Gotta love the sad music.
Yeah.
Yep.
Celeste. She was Matt's manager a long time ago.
Hmm.
Okay.
She was the happiest woman in the world at the time. I was working part-time back then, and I often saw the two of them together. So that's why, with love, Celeste is written on the frame of that picture.
They were a couple, weren't they?
It wasn't anything as splendid as that. Celeste was being used. Toyed with until she was thrown away.
It's so horrible.
Matt's entire image is built around how nice and wonderful of a man he is. A scandal that would have destroyed that. Which is why Celeste, in her kindness, moved over to Worldwide Studios.
Yeah, I was putting food away. What I missed?
And that is where she met Juan.
You have a bad habit of missing the revelation shit.
She seems
Real
really
bad.
happy with him. Even happier than when she was with Matt.
Celeste used to be Matt's manager.
Okay.
Celeste and Juan were such a good match that they were even planning to get married.
What was the scandal?
And then, it was suddenly called off.
Get into that.
On the
Okay.
night Juan called their marriage off, Celeste, she killed herself. And that's why I framed Matt. It was revenge for Celeste and for myself. I'm sure you can even guess why Juan called the wedding off, right?
Nope.
Matt confessed to Juan about his relationship with Celeste.
Oh my god.
I see, so that's what happened.
So he lied about the relationship being more than what it was?
Basically, Matt and Celeste had also a romantic relationship.
Oh.
But knowing what we know of Matt, you know that Matt was only doing it for personal gain. As soon as Celeste realized that, she fucked off and moved to Juan's studio and worked under him. And she also fell in love with him. Thus, in turn, when it came time to marriage, Matt stepped in and cucked Juan over once more by saying, I got firsties, you're just getting my scraps.
Oh my god.
Juan didn't like that and called off the marriage and...
well then.
Yup. Celebrities are disgusting people.
Matt Ungard truly is the alternative alias for Ezra Miller.
Oh my god.
What? Then why did Mr. Karita have to call off the wedding? I don't understand at all.
It was probably because of his worthless male pride. Juan and Matt were always fierce rivals. Matt waited for the wedding announcement and then unleashed the truth on Juan. He was aiming for it. He was aiming for when it would hurt Juan the most.
Poor Miss Impact.
That wasn't the end of it. That day, I'm almost certain that Celeste left a suicide note behind. And in that note, she left a detailed account of Matt's various misdeeds, and so that she would never again be hurt by Matt, she chose to die. Then, when Juan discovered her body, he hid her note.
But why would he do that?
It's simple. Juan realized that note was a powerful weapon against Matt, and it would be especially damaging to his refreshing like a spring breeze image. So the confession was the suicide note.
Why did he hold on to that shit for 2 years before using it?
Who knows? Oh, get him where it hurts the
The
most,
bigger
honey.
they are, the harder they fall.
Get him where it hurts the
Alright.
most. Matt did it to Juan. Juan's
Yup.
gonna do it back to Matt.
It's always a back and forth type of deal.
In any case, with his pride hurt, Juan sought revenge. Revenge? There's that word again. Juan wanted to publicly disclose the contents of that suicide note. At a time that would cause Matt the most damage, of course.
Dun, dun, dun.
The game's thinking, hold on, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
And
Emoji.
that
Thank
was at the press conference after the stage show. I know all about it because I heard it all from Juan. It was so I could find out all about this that I drew close to Juan to begin with. They're quite a pair of hideous monsters, aren't they? Even Celeste's death was something for them to use in their game. That night, when I found Juan's body, it was only natural that I thought the murderer was Matt. Those two were always spying on one another after all. As for me, I was frantically searching for Celeste's suicide note. I wanted to destroy it before it ever went public. I was going to burn it. I had even brought a lighter. But I couldn't find the suicide note, and that's when revenge crossed my mind. Yes, I was going to bring them my own kind of cruel revenge. Celeste was killed by those two monsters. So when I stabbed Juan's body with that knife, I didn't feel a single shred of guilt.
I mean, it is kind of fucked up. Juan was like, "I'm outie, bye bye," because she was
Yeah,
with someone
it's
else.
like, oh, so it's such a petty fucking thing to do.
And that's all I have to say. Well, Mr. Wright, even knowing all this, are you still going to help that man? I'm a lawyer. I see. What a foul profession.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for your time and for talking with me. It was no big deal. I couldn't sleep anyway. I can't sleep either. Not with Maya's situation. Or with what I know now.
Yeah, like a lawyer's either you're defending
Well, then.
defending crooks or you're prosecuting innocent people. I feel like this is
Now I'm really mad.
Angry.
I'm very fucking mad right
Very,
now.
very
seeing how this is
angry.
day 2 of 3, by the way, which
No,
is crazy.
No.
Oh
This-
no!
Again, the turning point was the Matt reveal.
How long is this final part?
Decent.
That's what I'm mad about.
It's long.
I'm
Do
not.
you want to? You want me to look up a fucking long play to see how long this particular stretch is without the voice acting, and then I can do a little mental multiplication? I can do that right now. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm just gonna get a video length.
I'm getting really mad about it because I really want to finish this tonight. It got really good.
Yeah, no, it's we're running on a high tension. Okay. All right, come on. Let me see the.
Part 4, by the way.
A lot just happened within the past hour, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was hoping we'd have time to at least do half the trial tonight.
What, this one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can.
How long?
Half the trial? An
Yeah.
hour.
An hour?
For half the trial, yeah. A little over an hour, maybe.
I mean, but then when are we gonna start again? I mean,
Next week.
I mean, it's up to you guys what you want to do, I guess.
I
How hard are
mean,
we willing to
like,
go?
how long would it take? Like, what, an hour?
If we want to finish the case, 2. Little-
2?
Yep.
Oof, I'd say I mean, you could always try doing an early stream tomorrow.
I can't stream
Oh,
tomorrow.
yeah, that's right.
Family
Monday?
day tomorrow.
We
How
could
about
always do
Monday?
a mid.
We could just do like a 2-hour stream on Monday.
Can't do it Monday.
Tuesday.
Monday I have raid.
What time's the raid?
8
AM?
p.m.
Oh,
We're
what
gonna.
about what?
We don't wake up at the crack of dawn. We're not. I mean,
You say that, but
technically,
Sky's literally started streams before that time. I mean, then how about like, if the raid's at 8, we could do like a Monday stream at like 3 o'clock and finish up this case.
No one's
Why
not
don't
going
we-
to be here, honey.
Damn it.
I may not have a life, but these people have a life.
Hello, I have a full-time occupations.
It's up to y'all. I mean, if you all want to go for 2 hours, I could try keeping myself awake.
You know what? We'll do half the trial and see what happens.
Yeah, let's do that.
We'll do part 1 of the trial because I'm sure there's another part to the trial.
Yeah, and then we can squeeze in the first episode.
We'll see what happens.
Third game, and when it gets really good.
Third game is my favorite.
Yes.
We'll do half. We'll see. What?
Well, then,
yes, it's all coming back.
what in
What
God's
is
name?
What?
What is
How did I
happening?
get into this mess?
What is
Hunter?
happening?
What happened?
It's called a callback. It's called a callback.
What the fuck is?
It's a callback.
Oh,
Oh my god.
What? Oh no.
I cannot allow you to go on like this.
But I'm just a simple defense attorney.
Silence! You are no longer worthy of your title.
Ah! I've had this dream before. Someplace, some time ago. As if this day was written into my destiny. Today, I'll stand in court as a lawyer. To prove a killer innocent.
How much sleep do you think you got?
None.
None.
I don't think I would have been able to sleep either. I had a hard time sleeping the other night. Hello, this is Phoenix Wright.
You don't look so well, dude.
Fuck off!
You gotta prove me not guilty today, right?
I feel ridiculously horrified at this situation.
He's calling you even though he's standing right in front of you.
Man, did you ever want to see what a psychopath looks like? It's this guy right here.
Fucking asshole.
If you
This-
please, Mr. Lawyer.
My brother in Christ. There's literally. This is in public. People can walk in and see you.
Don't worry,
What
the
are you
statues
doing?
don't worry,
There
the
are
statues.
guards right behind you.
No, they're just
Hey,
statues.
Jimmy,
just like...
you see the guy with the fucking evil scar? Oh, damn, Terry, you're right. That guy looks like
Oh,
a supervillain.
Don't worry, guys. It's just like the guards
What
at
are you
Buckingham
doing?
Palace. They're statues. They don't do.
Why are you saying this in public?
Remember, it's not just me. Your precious little friend's life is riding on today's verdict too.
Now listen up. You better get on guard a guilty sentence, okay? If you get that creepy slime bag and not guilty, I'll never forgive you, ever.
Maya. I think this is Mia and Pearl, maybe?
I don't know. Is
Yes.
that's me.
Oh.
Mia! Maya, how's
Hey.
Maya? I don't know.
What?
You don't know? She hasn't tried to channel me since yesterday.
Oh.
Mia,
Oh.
what am I supposed to do? Well, like I said, for a lawyer, the worst of times are when you have to force your biggest smiles. But you can't give up. There's still some hope left. Stop it, please! There's nothing left. Not here. Not anywhere. Oh, fuck off!
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's that accursed on guard again! Will you leave me alone? Don't call me anymore, I mean it!
Oh, wait, was he not outside the courtroom? when he was
Really
talking?
mean, pal.
Oh, no!
Maya's giving you levels of advice.
Okay.
Gumshoe, I'm really, really sorry. Where are you?
They let me join the investigation team and we're chasing after the killer, pal.
Why?
Shit. Hell
Then
yeah.
you have some sort of lead?
Do you have a job again?
Sorry, but right now we've got 0 leads on the guy.
Fuck. Okay.
But we're not going to give up.
I hope you don't give up. That'd be bad.
And filled with determination.
Until the trial is over, until the verdict is handed down, we're going to do everything we can to find the killer. If you can get Mai out, and if you can get Ingard the guilty verdict he deserves, pal.
That's true. I could do that if they found Maya first.
You got that? So you have to do whatever you can to make the trial last longer.
I have to make the trial last longer?
Oh God.
Time to bring in the circus.
Oh,
Your
God.
If
Honor,
you go with Mr. Edgeworth with everything you got, then you two can draw it out.
Somebody say the third.
No.
Oh.
Now I get it.
I summoned him.
I believe in
dare
you,
you.
pal.
I'm sorry.
You and Mr. Edgeworth can do it.
No, you're not.
I know.
Your Honor,
So-
I would-
But you love me.
Believe in us. We're going to give it all we've got, just like you.
Got it. Thanks, Gumshoe.
Your Honor, I would like to start off this trial by playing the song "The Rise and Fall of Bossa Nova," which is stated to be 13 hours long. All right, and go.
Hey, Phoenix.
No, it would just be like Phoenix is like the defense is ready. You're on.
Mr.
Phoenix,
Wright,
I'm
are you a
call-
little slow
Phoenix-
today? Did you have
Phoenix,
your
I'll
cup
give
of
you a
coffee?
warning for slow play. Hurry up,
Hold
please.
on.
Oh dear, I think
My-
I might have taken
You
a
know-
Valium instead of
You
an
know,
upper.
you know, Judge. You know, Judge. I had some Taco Bell this morning. I have to go. I'll be in the bathroom for the next 4 hours.
Her is trying to run Windows.
Oh dear, I think I've eaten the
update,
wrong mushrooms again.
and it's
Hey, Judge, did you
eating
know at times Mia still shows up
all-
and helps?
Oh my god.
of my.
Would you like to hear how?
You understand now, don't you? You have
I
something
have a-
money will never be able to buy. Friendship.
I have a 5-hour PowerPoint on why Ultra Force Vmon is the best Digimon, Your Honor.
Oh God.
It's the strongest weapon in the world, and you have it in abundance. Yeah.
Half your fucking family.
Looks like we're coming to the end.
This
I have to make the trial last as long as I can. Gumshoe will come through. I know it.
That's a okay.
Pray to the mighty heavens.
Court is now in session for the trial of Magic God.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Prosecution has been ready for quite a while,
It's
Your
quite
Honor.
funny that it's quite funny here.
Was
that-
that
Now,
No,
as I recall,
It's quite
we
funny in this case.
concluded yesterday's session with a big mystery on our hand. The mystery being what exactly was Miss Adrian Andrews' role in this murder.
Oh, Your Honor!
That is to say, is she really connected to the crime itself? Mr. Edgeworth, if you could please inform the court of today's proceedings.
Adrian Andrews. She forged evidence that threw suspicion onto Mr. Ungard, and then proceeded to escape the crime scene by wearing a nickel samurai costume. The guilt of these actions are those from which she cannot escape.
Then you're saying that she is guilty after all?
I'm not finished, Your Honor. As Andrews has nothing to do with committing the actual murder.
But
I would like to direct the court's attention to this card.
ooh, what is that? Looks like a shell.
This is the calling card of a certain assassin.
Assassin, you say?
Yes, one Corita was killed by a professional assassin.
So we just
Oh,
Mr.
man, assassin case?
Wait, Mr. Edgeworth, why do you have a card for a
And the
professional assassin?
person who hired the assassin, his client, so to speak, is Matt on guard.
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm ready to clear whatever verdict you want right now.
I can imagine that. It's like a dot appearing on his
turn
head.
of events.
now I'm just thinking about this. Now I'm just thinking about the
He's
scene.
guilty, yes.
Now I'm just thinking about the scene at the end of Batman Begins. Where like we found this card on the criminal. And it's just the Joker card.
I would think it's become commonplace by now, Your Honor.
I know what's going on this time. So I know what everything Edgeworth has said is true. But we still have to hold out as long as we can. At least, until Maya's safe and sound. I wonder how the trial will turn out today.
So is this the case you wanted
Now
to get?
then, please call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The
I mean, just let you know,
prosecution
you have
calls
really
the
wacky
defendant's
hair right now.
mentor, Mr. Will Powers, to the stand.
Oh my
I-
god,
Oh,
I
shit.
fucking forgot
Oh,
about
you
this.
forgot.
Shit.
So
Yeah, the
much has
lore.
happened, I forgot.
Oh my god.
Discount Wolverine's back.
Remember when we were saying he's a killer, and then the game went,
Oh, boy.
no.
Hey, Dollar Store Wolverine.
Now then, witness.
Now, it's the
Your
$2
name?
store Wolverine, now have you know.
And occupation, please.
Okay. I'm Will Powers. I'm a poor underpaid action star.
Nah, no one cares about that.
And what is your relation to the defendant?
Well, there's I guess I'm sort of a lousy mentor to him in a way, yeah. Mr. Powers, please, you don't need to put yourself down so much.
Oh wait, he was Will's mentor.
But I must.
Yeah.
Oh,
Matt's mentor?
sorry.
Oh, no.
well, but I'm just kind of nothing sort of guy.
You did a terrible job, Will.
On the night of the murder, you visited the defendant's room. Is this correct?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
But you know, I didn't actually get to see Matt when I went.
All you need to do is answer what you're asked. Now then, I would like you to please testify rather, about when you went to Mr. Onguard's room.
Okay, sure.
Oh boy, here we go.
After the award ceremony, I went by myself to Matt's room. Matt was standing there in front of his room, still in his nickel samurai costume.
Gee, I wonder who that is.
He was talking with someone. At first I thought it was just the bellboy. I watched the two of them for a while, but then I gave up and went back. I had guests with me that night and I couldn't make them wait for me. Nothing sounds out of place in Mr. Powers' testimony.
And talking with the bellboy is no big deal. What do you mean it's no big deal?
Mr. Edgeworth.
Mr. Edgeworth is on BRB duty. It's against
Oh,
your turn, honey
oh, well,
bun.
If one assumes that the person Mr. Ungard was speaking with was an ordinary bellboy, what are you implying? Well,
Oh,
Mr. Wright.
Mr.
Oh,
Wright?
go ahead.
Let's have your cross-examination, shall we?
Man, that voice changer's really good, man.
He's back from his taco making.
No, grabbing more pizza.
Looks
Oh,
like we're
shit.
in another sticky situation.
Not a
Huh?
10-hour taco.
A trap. Can't you smell it, Phoenix? But for us to find out more, we're just going to have to charge in head first, right?
Listen, can you stop calling my bluffs? I'm standing right here.
The defendant's room. Why did you go there?
Well, I'm his mentor, like your big brother, sort of, and I wanted to say congrats. What's wrong? Why did you stop? Mr. Wright!
What is it?
You're going to try to trick me into a corner, aren't you?
Huh?
Oh, I'm just a poor underpaid action star, but
Hey, yo.
I'm not the killer.
No one said you were, Mr. Powers.
No, please don't trick me.
Oh my god.
Calm
Every
down, man.
time you
Calm
do your
down.
lawyer thing, the witness suddenly turns into the bad guy.
This is really funny because it's like, oh yeah,
Every time.
Witness! I will personally talk to the defense at a later time. So for now, please kindly cooperate and continue with your testimony.
Will Powers just starts admitting to shit what that was didn't ask
Sorry.
about. Yes, it was
So-
I who sold those drugs to that 12-year-old. You did what?
You went to the defendant's room, and then?
Hey, wait a minute. When in hell did I suddenly turn into the bad guy here? Oh, staying there.
You
Are you
Edgeworth
sure
doesn't
that
have
was Matt
fun
on
with it.
guard? Please.
Yeah, I'm sure. He wasn't wearing the Nickel Samurai mask then.
If that's the case, then he really can't be mistaken.
And what was the defendant doing, standing in front of his own room?
At first. What do you mean by that?
Well, he was in a bellboyish uniform and a bottle of juice on his tray.
Sounds like an ordinary bellboy to me.
Yeah, but I didn't think it was a normal bellboy.
And why was that?
Why did I think that, Mr. Wright?
What do you... I'm asking you the question! How am I supposed to know?
Sorry, but I can't remember right now. Sorry.
I guess I'm gonna have to wait patiently on this one. Watch two of them for... You saw the two of them, the bellboy and the defendant together, correct?
Yeah, the bellboy just wanted to say congrats.
Now, while you were watching the two of them, did you notice anything strange?
You know, I did feel something weird. I think it was because Matt, well, he gave the bellboy a tip.
A tip. That's a perfectly normal thing to do.
Matt doesn't seem like a guy who gives people tips.
So, how long did you watch the two of them?
And not more than a minute or two, I think.
I guess. Yeah, we were the guests. So who were these guests you're talking?
Phoenix.
You guys, of course, you and Maya and Little Pearl. I thought it would be really rude since I invited you guys if I disappeared on you. So I went back to my seat pretty soon after seeing Matt in the hallway.
This is like squeezing water from a stone. It's probably pointless to press further.
Actually, you know what, Sky? It makes sense he would ask that question because he's trying to pad the runtime.
That's true.
That's true.
Remember, he's supposed. Yeah. Do you remember this incident? Did Mr. Powers leave his seat that night? I don't remember that happening at all. Maya was making such a racket in her hyper state. I ended up focusing on her. I see. In any case, from his story, he probably wasn't gone for very long.
It's weird, the light directly above us was brighter than all the other ones, almost as if her vibrations were literally channeling electricity.
What do I do?
I don't know. Wait.
Should I press this again?
Maybe.
Bear be one sec.
Yeah, honey boy. Oh, he's gonna give me. No, I don't want his pizza. His pin. Let me see. Here we go.
Yeah.
Actually, Mr. Powers, only a few minutes ago you stated. Where's the Scottish man?
You know, I did feel something weird. I think it was because of Matt. Well, he gave the bellboy out a tip.
Could it be that you felt something strange about the tip-giving incident itself?
Ah! Yeah, that's it. You really know your job. Mr. Edgeworth!
Yes, Your Honor.
This bellboy! He wasn't an ordinary one, was he?
Perhaps we should let the witness tell us.
He had like a weird zipper thing on his face. Very well. Mr. Powers, please amend your testimony. You're about the bellboy, right? I gave the bellboy a tip.
So, he gave the bellboy a tip. What's so strange about that?
Well, you see, that's not a poor penny pitcher like me. I was trying to figure out how much it was because the tip really shocked me.
How much it was?
But that's when something even more surprising happened. That's zipper face. The bellboy was putting a tip he got in his pocket. And that's when I got my first good look at the guy's face. He has the tomato juice. I was really shocked. I'm afraid I don't follow at all.
It sounds like Mr. Powers was surprised twice by this event. Wonder which of his shocking moments I should ask about.
The face.
I'm kind of interested in the tip, if I'm being honest.
You do you, Sky. It's your game.
No, I mean, I'm interested in general because I want to know how much money he put out. I'm not saying it's important. I'm just curious.
Well, I'm guessing he paid for the hit.
Curious kind of
I know. That's why that's why I'm wondering. I'll put it here. Number 8.
What?
I'm curious, actually. The defendant is a huge star. He can afford to give generous tips. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm sure. But giving him that much money was a little too much, I think.
A little too much.
Hey, Phantom.
Please clarify for the court. But how much would you say the defendant gave to the bellboy?
Put some in stream chat for you, Phantom.
Honestly, I don't know. I can't even begin to guess.
And why is that?
Because he gave the bellboy a really, really fat roll of cash.
A roll of cash?
Ah, well, how interesting. That certainly was a very generous tip, wasn't it?
A very fat roll of cash. That can hardly be called a tip, Your Honor.
I don't think I want Edgeworth to ever say fat roll of cash ever again. It sounds wrong.
Judge is going sussy. What do we do?
I forgot that we're supposed to stall for time.
You wouldn't raise any objections to all for time.
It would. I'm gonna save in number 7. Cause I'm gonna be real with y'all right now. I'm gonna be saving the ton right now, as of this moment. Lots of saves will be happening. There's a reason for it. The defendant is a superstar. That kind of tip is typical fare for people like him. As I say in the chat.
Are you saying that all superstars are super spenders? If I could receive large rolls of cash by simply bringing people things on trays, then why on earth would I stand around here prosecuting?
He's got a point. I don't even get paid, let alone rolls of cash for all my hard work.
Imagine I could be doing that. Fuck this job, I'm out. Goodbye.
Oh no. I need you, Edgeworth.
So
Consider this a
supposing that
divorce,
roll-
right?
Oh my god.
So supposing that roll of cash was not a tip, then what was it?
Payment, Your Honor.
Payment?
Isn't it obvious? For the murder of one corridor.
Then the bellboy the witness saw.
Yes, he was the assassin.
Hold your horses now! Mr. Edgeworth! You don't have any proof of this, do you?
Have I ever been unprepared to support my claims, Your Honor? I have here the card Shelley the Killer left at the scene of the crime.
Shelley the Killer?
He is the person the police's special investigations team has been chasing for ages. I am certain that the person the witness saw was this very assassin, Shelley the Killer.
Really?
What's wrong, Mr. Powers?
No, nothing. Something just clicked in my head and I think I've just figured something out.
Oh?
Actually, I saw that bellboy again later on that night.
When he asked Maya. What? Is he gonna say when he asked Maya to go get the
Mr. Powers! Please testify! Please tell us what you saw!
Yes, sir. Right away. This time I was in that hallway because I had to go to the bathroom. And that's when that bellboy I saw earlier came out of the room. Of course, when I say room, I mean Juan Corrida's room. Now that I think about it, that bellboy did seem kinda out of place. Yeah, so he had to be the assassin. I'm sure of it. I mean...
What the?
I mean,
Thank
what?
you very much. That is all we need for now.
Oh, he cut him off.
Shut your pie hole now.
Huh? But I'm not done. There's still more.
Yeah, he got cut off.
No, you're
That's
fucking
right.
done.
Let us first establish that the bellboy was truly Mr. the Killer. Then we shall see.
Hmm.
Pardon.
So the bellboy came out of the victim's room. And if that bellboy really was the assassin, then I think the answer is fairly obvious.
And that would be correct, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, I believe it is your turn to entertain and make us laugh.
What an asshole.
Fucking asshole.
Fuck you, Android. This is no laughing matter. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. I'll be a good boy. Good boy.
Bows like 5 times.
And what time was it?
Well, I don't remember. The award ceremony ended around 8 p.m., right? I went to Matt's room pretty soon after that. And then I came back. And then I went to the bathroom.
So after the ceremony.
So I guess maybe it was around 8:10 p.m. by that time. You're not one for details, are you, Mr. Power? Sorry. I thought I could maybe catch Matt and say my congrats.
Are you sure it was the same bellboy?
Yeah,
And how could you tell? All the bellboys wear the same uniform after all.
but you see, well, he had those stitches in his face.
Well,
Ugh.
fucking well.
So I'm sure it's the same guy that was talking with Matt.
Sorry.
Oh, which room did the bellboy come out of?
Of course, when I say room, I mean one reader's room.
Give me one. Please. Stop! Give me 1 second.
I didn't do it. I didn't do anything.
I just like, I want you to end the stream now, and Mummy is trying to sleep, and you are disrupting her sleep schedule.
No, that's not what I meant. Stop.
Okay.
Dog was trying to wrestle
Is that bell-
it.
No, I had to get my supply of water on the other side of the room.
We missed the statements. Okay,
This
this
one?
one. Yes.
The victim's room, huh?
Yeah, the one with all the really pretty flowers and teddy bears. It was Juan's room, all right.
Words cannot describe how screwed I am. Nummies.
Nummies.
Let's continue with the testimony, shall we?
Mr. Pineapple.
I had pineapple earlier. It was delicious.
So what exactly was so out of
Good
place
eye.
about him?
I had it on a pizza.
I think so was Hunter.
Right. Why the insipid grin?
Maybe because I have no idea what damaging thing he's going to say next.
Well, the bellboy was empty-handed.
Empty-handed?
That bellboy was one of those room service people, right? But he wasn't pushing a cart. He wasn't holding a tray either. You'd call that a little strange too, wouldn't you? I agree. It is a bit strange, Mr. Power.
But is it really that unusual for a bellboy to be empty-handed? What should I do? Should I let Mr. Power's testimony slide, or...
Try pull a fast one?
What?
What does
I-
that
I-
mean?
I think that means press further, but it's just being coy about it. I guess. I don't know why.
Mr. Powers, I wrote a new song to commemorate this moment. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah.
It's 2 hours long.
But we're
Yeah,
trying
but-
to stall, so maybe we should do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
There is nothing strange or unusual about an empty-handed bellboy.
But there really, really is.
There really, really isn't.
If you two are done being school children, bellboys offer room service. There is no reason for them to be empty-handed. Ever.
Yes, Daddy.
That's subjective.
Your Honor, I ask that the witness's previous statement be supplanted with this new one.
Edgeworth. Are you going to do whatever you can to make the bellboy look sus?
I see. Very well. This court recognizes and grants the prosecution's request.
Did I fuck up?
Mr. Powers, have you got to amend your testimony, please? Yes, sir. Bullet and blah 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 blah.
So you're saying that it's suspicious for him to be empty-handed?
Yeah, really suspicious. I mean, when I first saw that bellboy, he was holding a tray in his hand. There was a bottle of juice and a wine glass on it.
Juice? What kind of juice was it?
I'm pretty sure it was tomato juice.
If we could come up with some sort of reason as to why he would come out empty-handed, some sort of proof, then I think we could dodge the bullet on this one for now. Proof, huh? Sounds like another job for the court record.
Tomato juice.
And so he had to be the assassin, I'm sure. Please don't be so quick to judge.
What was that?
Nothing! Don't worry, Grandpa.
Ah, but it's kind of a Powers family thing. Think of every person as a thief.
What kind of family creed
All
is
right.
that?
Well, I guess a thief and an assassin are both sneaky and silent. That's not the point, Phoenix. In any case, if that bellboy was the assassin, it would be very bad for us. But he really is the assassin, you know? Yes, but you can't give in yet if you want to prolong this trial for as long as possible. You're going to have to pull some cheap tricks on this one.
Play
Alright,
dirty.
so it's the one before this one.
Thought it was kind of
I
strange.
think it's the tomato juice.
I'll still save it in 6.
Do we have? Well, we have the wine glass, but that's a different wine glass.
Well, we have the bottle of. Oh, we don't.
No, we don't.
Well, I guess you could say the tomato juice in the cup would be it, because then you'd be like, oh yeah, you got that from the bottle.
Man, I honestly don't know.
You know, we haven't used this yet.
Sir, look at the map. The map, the place exists. I wish his visual recount
There's
of
the
what he
tomato.
saw was a piece of evidence in itself.
Maybe it's that photo because of the wine glass.
I actually just remembered something very stupid. Help me.
I
But
can't.
I don't know if it's now or later, but I just remembered something very stupid.
Can't help you.
Oh no. Hold on, can we get an account of the room?
What do you mean, I can't of the room? What do you want from me, Hunter?
I don't know.
What do you... Y'all
He doesn't
need to...
know.
No, I can tell that.
Doesn't.
Let me repress this statement. Maybe it'll give me an idea. Saying that it's suspicious for him to be empty-handed, it's really suspicious. I mean, when I first saw the bellboy, he was holding a tray in his hand and there was a bottle of juice and wine glass. What
Yep,
kind
there
of
it
juice? I'm pretty sure it was tomato juice. We could come up with some sort of reason as to why he would come out empty-handed, some sort of proof.
yeah, well, the tomato juice was in the room.
Yeah.
So just say.
Wait.
Is
Wait,
this really that
wait,
fucking simple?
Hold up.
Yeah.
I need to remember something.
What?
Shit, we're scruff. Ah, okay.
Would this be it? Or would the picture be it? Not that one. This one.
I knew it. Okay, so, right. So he went into the defendant's room with that tomato juice and glass, right? Is that what we're saying?
Wait a minute.
No.
Wait a minute. So you're saying that's suspicious for him to be empty-handed? Really suspicious. I mean, when I first saw that bellboy, he was holding a tray in his hand, and there was a bottle of juice and a wine glass on it.
Yeah, the wine glass.
What kind of juice was it?
Yeah,
I
so-
just want to reaffirm that if Powers is testifying as to defendant standing in front of his room, oh,
He went to
Yeah, it's for the murders. So yeah,
yeah. It's
I
the
thought it
wine
was
glass.
kinda-
the wine glass.
It's the wine glass.
yeah, because it's in the room. Right?
Yeah, that's what I've been
Actually,
saying.
hold on. I didn't mean
Ah,
to read that.
Okay, but are you sure about the bellboy?
Just want to read it from one last time.
I mean,
But no, I mean, it's in canon. It's in canon. You were
one more
stalling.
time.
We're trying not to stall for time. I want to get through this, though.
Wine glass.
Yeah, the wine glass is the
Right there.
evidence, I guess. Okay.
Blammo!
Mr. Powers,
Yes.
you're easily influenced by other people's words, aren't you? As soon as
That's
you
not
heard
very
that the
nice.
bellboy might have been the killer, you got caught up in believing it must be true.
But isn't he really sus?
Oh my god!
He's got all these stitches and
And he plays Among Us.
And I saw him vent an electrical.
So,
Howard, what the fuck are you talking
so a
about?
baseball has stitches. Are you saying that all baseballs are sus because they have stitches?
Extremely
This
tough.
is the weirdest line
well,
of
there's also about him being empty-handed.
I would like to ask the court to please take a look here.
Oh yeah,
I
the
feel
front
bad.
would have also worked.
I feel bad for Powers, man, because he's just trying to do
Right,
his
he
best.
probably hasn't been paying full attention to the proceedings so far, so he's like, oh wait,
This is the crime scene.
There is a wine glass sitting next to Mr. Corita's body. The liquid inside his glass is tomato juice. And now, if you would look at what is on top of the table in the lower right corner here,
oh my god, it's tomato
It is
juice.
tomato juice, my boys. What you gonna do about it?
the bellboy had just brought this to Mr. Corita's room. He left the tray in the room, which is why he was empty-handed when he left.
But that would mean that the bellboy had seen and left a dead body in the room.
Ah, but can you prove that Mr. Corita was already dead at the time?
Mr. Edward!
Yes.
Beat up Phoenix Wright for me. He's being right. I hate this.
I blame you for leading me down this road.
Oh my god, I was only kidding! Holy shit, I was only kidding.
I am terribly sorry.
Oh, your baseballs belong to Among Us. What is with him? Why is he laughing?
Goodness, isn't there one more thing you'd like to share with us?
One more thing. Is he?
The bellboy was empty-handed. Or should I say, empty-handed.
What the fuck does that mean?
I recall you had something interesting to say about his hands.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
Huh? What?
That bellboy. He was wearing gloves.
I mean, that doesn't sound suspicious, though.
And there was blood on him.
White
Fuck.
gloves. Oh, yeah, pitch black leather gloves.
Hey,
Oh
kid,
dear.
what they call in the business murder gloves.
All the other bellboys don't wear gloves like that, right?
Oh, shit.
Well,
Black leather gloves? Why didn't you mention them earlier? Sorry, it slipped my mind.
boy, this bellboy look really suspicious. Alright, gotta focus. I can't get lax here. So what if he had gloves? A lot of bellboys wear gloves.
Hold on. Come on, Mr. Wright. That bellboy was wearing black leather ones.
So, a football is made of leather.
Oh my god.
I said all footballs are suspicious because they meant.
But that man, he received a large roll of cash from the defendant.
God, this fucking... How can... Phoenix, goddamn.
Yeah, you know, just because.
Well, he did say that we did decide the stall, and we're being pedantic about it. So
No,
And then
like-
he was seen leaving the crime scene wearing black leather gloves. I
Circumstance.
don't think that even someone like myself can believe he was just another bellboy.
I beg to differ personally, but it seems that we have finally come to an understanding.
Tuskate.
Now then, witness, please continue with the rest of your testimony.
The rest?
Oh yes, please tell us more.
I must know all the gossip.
Okay, I love gossip too.
Oh man, that's cool.
Yes, I remember an article in Gossipland about you, Mr. Powers.
Up against the climax of this.
After leaving Swan's room, the bellboy went and knocked on Matt's door, just like that. He gave something to the person inside the room. Then the old guy just left, without even going into the room. After that, I went to the bathroom and went back to my seat.
So the bellboy, after leaving the crime scene, next went to the defendant's room?
Yeah, kind of saw all that by accident.
Some accident. I'd say you saw too much. And all of it was suspicious to high heaven.
I think it's safe to say that we can no longer consider this bellboy to be normal.
Fuck.
Now then, let's get started, shall we? Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Why must you hurt me so much, man? Trying to buy some time, you're not letting me. I don't get it. Is that what you saw while you were busy spying? Oh shit!
Excuse me?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Maybe you're poor underpaid action star. But even I wouldn't stoop to spying.
But you do like gossip.
Well, I think the point is, where did you watch all this from, Mr. Powers?
Oh, from the door of the bathroom with my left eye. In a sort of sneaky spy-like.
So, you were, yeah.
Fine.
I knew he was spying.
Please, does it really matter if he was doing it over or underhandedly?
We're not talking about toilet paper, Edgeworth.
By the way, wait. No, I probably shouldn't state my opinion on that matter. I might get ousted. Anyway, what did the bellboy do next? That's all I care to know.
Uh-oh.
General question, do you think Edgeworth does it over or under? You can't really answer that because people have different opinions on whether one way is the proper way or another.
I said hold it.
Okay.
That's better. What kind of statement is that? Please elaborate and give us a few more details. I'm stalling for time.
Oh, okay.
I should probably ask him only one question at a time.
Ooh, we got options today.
Oh, many options.
I'm kind of curious about something. I need to check this for a minute. I should be able to. About this something.
He gave something to this person.
Yeah.
And what was this something?
If I remembered what it was, I wouldn't be calling it something now, would I?
But this implies that something was removed from the scene of the crime. Are you sure you really can't remember, Mr. Powers?
I think it was something kind of small.
This is an incredibly crucial piece of information. Please, try to remember what it was.
And try.
In the meantime, let's talk of another point. Namely, what did the bellboy do next?
Oh, so after you gave the person inside the room the thing,
Let's just press these first, then we'll go back to that.
Because as we know, pressing a lot of things might go back.
So where did this bellboy go after he left On Guard's room?
they opened the door to Viola Hall. Went in there, and who knows after that, right?
I do. Dad, I went to the bathroom and then back to my seat. Did you see anything strange, sus, or just out of the ordinary at the time?
Oh yeah, I saw that one thing.
What? You saw something else?
There was this jittery alien with a ray gun.
Hi, how's it going? Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
It was watching one's door like some kind of stalker.
We all know who it was. I think we can forget about the alien. Well, Mr. Powers.
Did no one call me?
Just now was just as Vegas is first. It's a little troublesome, isn't it? But I'm sure you can press him enough, everything will become clearer. Although, that just makes it harder on us, doesn't it? Let's talk about a lose-lose situation. Okay, what was it? This,
Sorry
right?
about
The statement before this one.
This
Nope.
one?
Nope.
This one?
Yes. Yes.
I said, yeah, okay, yeah, this is it.
Person.
that. BRB.
Oh god.
So who took this something the bellboy handed off?
Actually, I don't know.
For fuck's.
What do you mean?
Sorry, but I only saw the person's arm.
Only an arm?
And you're saying you didn't see the person's face?
Yeah.
I would like
Ow.
to summarize the testimony up to this point, if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
When the bellboy left the crime scene, he immediately went to the defendant's room. There, he handed a small item of some sort to the person inside. As for the person who received the item, all you could see was the person's arm.
Yes, it was just like that.
Mr. Edgeworth! Is this all really that important?
Of course, Your Honor. I think this is of the utmost importance. This is when whatever was removed from the crime scene was handed over to the client.
Mr. Powers, please. Try to remember what it was the bellboy handed off.
Well, let's see. I think it was...
You'll remember, please add it to your testimony.
Yes, sir. Probably just have to ask that third one and I'll suddenly remember.
If I saw it again, I could say for sure, but it was sort of...
What? Wooden statue?
Hey, what is the description of the item? We just not say. Oh, it's made of wood, huh? Hey, that's some shit.
A statue?
Yeah, probably look like one, I guess. If I saw the actual thing again, I'd probably remember, you know?
Looks like for this trial to proceed, I'm going to have to come up with whatever this statue thing is and show it to him. Is that why I was in Longard's house? You're gonna have to trust your instinct on this one and take a chance, Phoenix.
Well, Mr. Powers, let's continue with your testimony. What did the bellboy do after that?
You alright, boys?
What?
Are you living?
Yep.
You sure?
I don't live.
Kinda.
Can't remember if he's gonna miss the revelation moment again.
I don't fucking care.
I think
Not
it's
about
doing
him,
well.
remember?
Anyway.
This has to be it.
A bear.
What was the point of the pregnant pause?
Where did the objection come from? Well, speak up.
It was me, Your Honor? What is it, Phoenix? I have a feeling that something bad is going to happen once I show this.
Mr. Wright! If you have something to say, please spit it out.
Did I do something bad? Yes, Your Honor. Okay, Phoenix, deep breath. Mr. Powers, the something you saw, was it this item?
Hey, that's it. That's the something.
Oh, please. Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please.
You just made things harder for yourself.
I'm really scared about this trial. I'm being
But
very fucking
that's
honest
the
with you.
best part.
Mm.
Well, Mr. Wright, you really figured it out.
Listen, hubris, I had enough of your shit.
Love you shit.
I recall we found this at Madame God's mansion.
At the defendant's house? Oh,
Yeah, that was
Please.
good.
what does this mean?
It's simple, Your Honor. Shelley the killer assassinated Juan Corrida in his room. And then he stole this wooden bear from the scene of the crime.
Mr. Edward, what would an assassin want with a fucking teddy bear?
Listen, he was a real big fan of figurines.
Oh my god.
The bear being found in Mr. Ungod's mansion would mean...
Oh my god.
It goes without saying, Your Honor. Mr. Matt on Guard is the killer's client.
Help me, Papa. Save me, Jeebus.
And also a really big fan of Garfield memorabilia.
Order! 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 I said order! Mr. Wright! This is the most unfortunate turn of events for you.
No shit, tell me more, Papa. Yeah. Sorry, Mia. No, it's alright. Your judgment was sound. Actually, I figured the bear would come up. If not now, then it would have later on. Even if you hadn't shown it to the court, I'm sure your friend Edgeworth would have. Ah, I almost forgot that he knew about it too.
I think it is clear that there is no need for us to continue this trial.
Oh, fuck me. Why did I do that? I hope I wasn't wrong. I can't let this happen. I have to do something. There has to be something we've overlooked. Your Honor, a minute, please.
Yes, Mr. Wright?
There are still a few points left that we have not fully explored.
What are you trying to pull?
A miracle out of my asshole.
Oh, well, we can't have that.
Judge, please. Be kind, but please.
All right, Mr. Wright, what questionable point would you like to explore first?
We're going to go with number 5 today, class. Number 5, everybody. Remember that.
Oh, I had a number 5 for lunch. It was good.
Big shit.
The bear itself would be nice to know.
Well, about what the bear is, yes?
Yeah. Why was the bear even handed to the person in question?
Yeah, what that bear was. You know what? Let's roll with that point.
I think it's fairly obvious that the bear itself is very questionable.
The bear, Mr. Wright?
This was found at Mr. Ongard's mansion. However, Ongard was arrested at the hotel that night, which means that since the murder occurred, he has not had a chance to go home.
Oh!
I think Your Honor has already figured out what I'm trying to say. It's not possible that it was Mr. Ongard who took this bear to his mansion.
Right, it was the assassin he hired, right?
Could be.
Why, that is very true. We didn't consider that point, Mr. Wright. There is no way, time-wise, for the defendant to have taken this bear home.
Possessor averted.
You haven't gotten the best of me yet, Mr. Wright.
Oh, Edgeworth. Honey bun.
Oh my.
Oh my.
I remember it clear as day.
Oh, do you? Nice spring breeze day.
I remember what you muttered to yourself at Ungod's mansion.
Well, that's just very rude. We can't say secret
Yep.
things that we whisper in each
Very
other's
rude.
ears.
We have this area completely surrounded. There is nowhere for him to escape.
I can't believe it. That butler. All this time he was the killer.
Oh, fuck. The killer and Ungod were working together, so to speak. And the killer was hiding at Ungod Mansion as its butler.
I mean, you know, listen, it's fine, Edgy Poo.
What a bold move!
I say so myself.
Bear figurine that was brought back to Ungod Mansion by the killer himself. When it looked like he was about to be arrested, Ungod had him do so. I assume because it would have been bad had the police found it during their investigation.
Why?
Well, Mr. Wright, you've been quiet for quite a while now.
What is this bear? This is too much. Isn't there anything I can attack at all? I have to try. I have to find something else.
What will you do now, Mr. Wright? Do you plan to...
I plan to expose a clearly shaky place in Powers' testimony.
For what? There is still another one?
There is indeed, Your Honor, and it's quite a questionable point, is there?
What are you trying to pull?
Good question. Next question.
Oh, well, we can't have that.
Oh, come on. You said that already.
All right, Mr. Wright, what questionable point would you like to explore for?
Oh.
I guess Powers' testimony. I don't know. We already talked about the bear itself.
The person who received the bear?
Was the bow boy.
Receive the bear.
No, received there.
You know what?
Not give. Received.
Sure. Oh, in the initial exchange.
There was one thing in Mr. Powers' testimony that was very unclear. And that is the identity of the person who received the bear. I'm fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared about this trial.
He
As you
gave
should.
something to the person inside the room. Sorry, but I only saw the person's arm.
As long as we don't know who it was that took the bear, we can't be sure if...
Ah!
Did that wake you up?
What?
What?
What is it, Mr. Powers? If you're going to scream like that, then at least give us a good reason why.
My ears are sensitive at my old age.
Yeah, sorry. Actually, so I remembered. I remember who took the bear.
What?
Really?
I mean, I only saw his arm,
Yeah.
but the arm. It was the Nickel Samurai's arm, I swear it.
Oh my
You
god.
gotta be kidding.
You gotta be kidding me.
Are you sure of that, Mr. Powers?
We are fucked.
Yeah, I'm sure it was the Nickel Samurai.
Now, Mr. Powers, are you sure it wasn't the dime samurai or the quarter samurai?
Order!
Maybe the penny
Order!
samurai.
Just how many damn nickel samurais are there?
Hey, don't forget about the Halfpenny Samurai.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The yen
Looks
samurai.
Like you dug your own grave yet again.
Oh my god, John.
How many times is that today? I've lost count.
So the person who took in this little bear was the Nickel Samurai? And, as we all know, Matt on Guard is the Nickel Samurai.
Yeah.
Thanks to the defense, we've made that all the clearer. I think we've heard enough.
I hope I didn't fuck this up.
We now know why this bear figurine was at the defendant's mansion, as well as to who it was that received the bear from the assassin in his room. Everything has become very clear.
I'm scared.
The client who hired the assassin to commit the murder was Mr. Matt Ungard. I see no reason for this trial to continue. Therefore, I will now hand down my verdict.
Did I fuck up already?
Thank you, Your Honor, for your understanding. You see, Mr. Wright,
No.
you could not win against the truth, could you?
I knew it would turn out this way. After all, what Edgeworth has stated is indeed the truth.
Any last objections, Mr. Wright?
I wish to,
Would you like to use a lifeline? Phone a friend?
Aw, can I use the audience?
Anyone in the peanut gallery have an objection?
Objection.
We'll save it in number 4, everybody.
Not
Number
you,
4.
Baldy.
If we're stalling for time,
You're on probation.
Stall for time.
I will now announce my vow.
there is only one way for me to drag this trial out. The only thing I've left is this one dirty trick. Your Honor, right now, we have these 2 reasons to believe my client is the assassin's client. Reason number 1, he accepted the bear figurine from the assassin. Reason number 2, that very same figurine was found at Ungard Mansion. However, it's possible this is all the work of a certain other person.
What are you saying?
I don't know. What I'm saying is, it's possible a different person is the killer's real client. What am I doing?
The real client?
Listen, I don't know what's going on. I'm just here. Yes.
Is this all you have?
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your theory.
That's 3.
What do you say? Who do you say is the killer's real client and therefore the real murderer?
Are you kidding me? What am I gonna do here?
Better stall.
Powers. Say's powers.
God, are we just gonna go
Or
and
the
say it's
judge.
Adrian Andrews again?
Say's powers.
No, I'm gonna lose life. I gotta be serious about this.
I am being serious.
Oh my god, what do I do? I don't
Okay.
even...
That would be fucked
Breathe.
if it actually is powers. No, it can't be.
This is making me really fucking nervous.
He's on the
Just-
stand. I'm
just-
just saying. Following the trend of how the game works, it'd be pretty funny to accuse powers.
Breathe.
You can't choose Matt, because that would just be the game over.
We could go for... It would have to be either. We could say powers, but that probably wouldn't fly.
I think report.
Adrian Andrews is still up in the air, but then again, we did say that she wasn't involved with anything with the murder. I don't want to say it's powers, it just seems wrong.
Be really funny if I'm right. I
I
genuinely,
guess.
I genuinely think it is that's the answer because I think that's the whole like. Because you
Well,
like
You know
Well-
what though? Why not Adrian Andrews? Because we already knew that she wore a different costume that night.
I know, but
She had a
we
spare
already,
costume.
we already exempted her, though.
From committing the murder.
besides we're oh yeah. So, I mean
From
we're
committing the murder. We know that the killer killed the person. So I think it's Adrian Andrews.
So we're okay. So we're saying that How? Fuck. That it's Adrian Andrews, but she was the client. She didn't
Yes.
actually kill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
By
Let's
extent.
see.
I mean, we know who the actual client is, but
Adrian Andrews?
obviously we
Yes,
can't.
we already know that she tried to frame Matt on guard for the crime. By wearing a spare nickel samurai costume.
This fucking music,
I'm
bro.
in so much shit.
Then the nickel samurai's the one that I saw.
That could have very well been Miss Andrews. Oh my god, we already... This feels so fucking bad.
What about Mr. On Guard?
If you would, please recall yesterday's testimony. The defendant was taking a nap during the break period.
That's
Boy.
right. Then finding this figure at Mr. On Guard's mansion?
It was a well-laid trap set by Miss Andrews. No one's buying it.
Mr. Edgeworth, what's your opinion on this?
I can't even begin to count the flaws in the defense's logic. Besides which, there was no evidence to support it. However, I can't fully discount its possibility either.
What is with this trial? Well, anyone can tell Encore did it. I can't believe the defense would go so far as to pin the guilt on someone else. Yeah, unbelievable. It's not something petty, it's murder of all things. This is to save Maya. This is to save Maya. Even if the whole world turns against me, this is one fight I can't give up on.
Order! Order! All disruptive parties will be forced to leave the courtroom!
Your Honor, for the benefit of the defense, I'm willing to play along with his what-if game.
His what-if game, Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution is prepared to challenge the defense's theory. Mr. Wright, even you must have thought it strange and wondered, why would the criminal want this little wooden bear?
Yeah, that would be nice to know. He's right. He's right.
That's where the suicide note is.
The killer did. You might be right. You might be absolutely fucking right.
That's the only thing we still don't know where it is.
Why do you ask? Is there something special about it?
Absolutely. And I'm sure that once the court knows its significance, the true killer's identity will become crystal clear. Your Honor, the prosecution calls upon a witness who will clear all doubts against Miss Andrews.
Lotta.
Oh, and who could that be? Who would that be?
It's quite simple, Your Honor.
Are they?
Miss Adrian Andrews herself.
Oh.
Oh, here she comes again.
I see. Well, then, the court will take a short 10-minute recess. The prosecution will prepare its witness in that time.
Yes, Your Honor.
We'll do the little preview here, and then we'll be done.
Or so you
Well,
think.
I guess not preview, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's
Oh.
what a slime ball.
Oh, I knew it was a good idea to hold her hostage. Don't you agree, Mr. Lawyer? But I never thought in your desperation you try to pin guilt onto Adrian.
I swear this demon will pay.
Mr. Nick,
Pearls, where's Mia?
I don't know. A really strong power suddenly called her away.
It might be Mia. I mean Maya. A really strong power. It's probably Gumshoe?
Oh, Mr. Nick, your phone is...
It's from Gumshoe.
Ha How's it going? Have you been hanging in there, pal?
Yeah, sort of. We just barely found something to latch onto.
Phil, that's good, pal.
And what about you? Anything? Have you figured out where the killer and Maya are?
We still don't have any leads, but
What? We don't have any more time!
if we just had one, even a single clue, that would be really helpful.
I was only able to come this far because I kept thinking to myself, I've got to keep the trial going until Maya's been rescued. But have I just run out of luck this time? Is all our hope for naught? A tent?
A tent?
Huh? A tent? I could see
Oh.
a circus tent? Me!
Oh, hi.
Relay!
Mia! It looks like Maya was unconscious until just a few minutes ago. As soon as she woke up, she called for me. So it was Maya that called you. She's locked in a dusty little room right now. But I could see a circus tent outside the window about 300 feet away. Gumshoe, is there a circus in town right now?
There's only one, pal, the very big circus. Oh, God.
Maya is somewhere within 300-foot radius of the main tent.
Well, what? Okay, hold on a sec, pal. Hey, draw a circle on the map, around 300-foot radius from the main tent. Hurry.
And I could see a mailbox under the window just outside. Gumshoe, there's also a mailbox.
Okay, what else?
What else, Mia? I'm sorry, but it was a very small window. I couldn't see anything else. It felt like I was in an old office building. Maybe the 3rd floor or so?
Hi there, an old office building. Good stuff, pal. Okay, just hang in there. Just a little longer, pal. Wish us luck.
Good luck.
I'll call you later, so don't let your battery die, okay, pal?
Make sure you charge your phone before you go
Mia,
to bed.
Maya's not hurt, right? She's in a pretty bad state, Phoenix. She's been starved. Gumshoe, please hurry. Looks like we're out of time. Are you alright, Phoenix? It's only a matter of time before Maya's rescued. I can do this. I just have to make this trial last a little longer. And that's it. I think we can do this next time.
We're gonna call it here?
Yep, we're gonna call it here.
Whew, good.
I don't even say the court. No, the court is adjourned.
Courts will not reconvene. Where are you all going?
We will now reconvene and then go on break again. We'll see you next week.
Wait, why is everybody disappearing?
So, I know it's at the climax, but my boys are tired.
Hello, I'm
Damn
tired.
force it.
So,
What's up?
my boy's tired. So, we'll think of another day this week to do it. I should say more so for Phantom at this point, so.
Yeah.
I will let everybody know when we're gonna do this. I think that's about it for the night. Never mind. Alright, we're good.
No.
Alright, thank you guys for coming out. I better actually. Yeah, I hope so. Thank you guys for coming out. I do appreciate it. I know we went a little longer tonight, but it's for a good cause.
10 hours.
Yeah.
For a good cause.
Give me to live.
Most of it was not Phoenix Wright.
This is a good claim.
Let me verify that claim, which is up classes.
So thank you guys for coming out. I do appreciate
Actually,
it.
Sky, incorrect. Most of it was in fact Phoenix Wright.
Oh,
Listen here,
shit.
you sassy shit. Please. Cease. Stop making me look like a fool. Thank you guys for coming out. I do appreciate it. I'll see everybody next week for Digimon Survive and this. I'll let y'all know.
Whoop, whoop.
So I'll see y'all next time. Y'all have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your weekend and be safe. Good night,
Good night,
everybody.
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 Bye.
Told.
Wah.